And so, yeah.
That's part of the recap.
Yeah,
So
recap right there.
He is gone with donkers.
So I actually was looking through our old text messages.
Felt his weird invisible armor.
And I saw that post.
Squeezed the right button.
Where it's like, I'm the last of the snowmen.
Since I use
I was like all day.
true icy, do I have a point?
You do. So all skill checks are made with disadvantage.
Hey,
Got
Kurt, can
Yes.
you let us know when you start recording?
Yeah, it started like 3 minutes.
You did know. What are you worried about? It's good for his
They can look at my ugly
algorithm.
face for like 6 hours. That'd be cool.
So who wants to recap? Anyone want to take the bullet? And...
I don't really.
The only person who knows has just watched it.
I wasn't here, man.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
See, now he's trying
6
to.
months ago.
Now he's trying to get out.
Last ago,
Last time.
I know, like whatever. It's like
Yeah,
we did some
the
big shit.
video was posted 6 months
And
ago.
then we're in this shit. I think we were like leaving in the midst of
It was
Yeah.
January.
and then we ran into.
Last time we met up.
Yeah, so I'll give you the shindig. So you guys infiltrated the Drow capital, Moons of Branzit,
Yep.
under guise of Drow and slaves.
Right?
Made your way into the Arcane University, where you ascended the tower, broke in, went into the Archmage's lair, infiltrated there, found his inner sanctum, liberated a trapped elven warrior, found the 2 texts that you came there for, one being the Archmage's notes, so that you can give them back to the Archmage on your side to finish the ritual and summon the Demon Lords. And he also wanted a second book, a book of darkness and evil, that you collected for a trade of sorts that has been discussed previously. And then, as you guys went to leave, you were essentially ambushed by a familiar villainous form,
Bitch.
the Drow bitch.
As we like to call
As
it.
you,
I think she has a name, right?
She has a name.
That is her name.
We learned it right before she died.
Yep, her name was Zenalia.
It's nice of us to at least call her.
You didn't get an
Some people called her mom.
Yep.
So,
You,
there's lots of bitches.
Mike's
This was a
drop
bigger one.
was that Grin is her son, and the other woman that you had saved in the worm writhings when you were looking for the purple worm eggs. One of the Drow that you saved was her other daughter
As in the
and
one we
his
killed
sister,
in the tent.
and then you've also murdered. I mean, she deserved it. She was pretty bad. She tried to kill Larry, guys.
Yeah.
That's a death
Larry
sentence.
is a
Larry
secret
must live.
That's a death sentence.
Living like Larry.
So you were victorious, so that battle was pretty
Intense.
chaotic.
Yeah.
But you did win. I think Sid initiated the combat and got the killing blow, both being headshots. and then
No, I think I tried to hold person.
in her death throes, she called out to Lolth, giving her soul up to continue the fight.
Mode 2.
And Lolth cast her aside and gave her to something else.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
That turned her into this abomination of a monster that you guys then had to slay and stop.
Which made her surprisingly nice.
And you guys obliterated
It
it and
did.
evaporated it with a moonbeam and a cloud of daggers. So,
Which was awesome.
I think the only thing left on her corpse, I actually don't remember if I told you this or not, but I should have. I either forgot or didn't. But one of the things that she would have had was the sending stone that you gave to Draven.
Okay.
She had that on her person. I don't remember if I told you
think you did.
that or not. But you now have both.
Doesn't
You had the original, and the one you gave to him was on her.
Because we searched her goo body.
Well, there was just about nothing left after the radiant
It was like-
death beam
like-
and,
it was like a
and
rodent
a
and
million
a handful of
knives
ashes.
slashed
It's in
her
the
bits.
spot a heart would have been if she had one.
So she had a rough day. Her god forsook her, and then she was obliterated. So you guys regrouped, went downstairs. You took a slight detour to the library, where you went and talked to a familiar tattoo artist,
oh yeah, we
and
Save
gave him
that guy.
a little like, "Hey, get the hell out of town soon."
I one good deed for the millennium.
Meanwhile, the rest of the group went
Hey,
down
don't come to school tomorrow.
to leave the university, and that's
Oh no, I
when
had like so many.
Viego, the
all those are
Council of Ravens member that helped you
Just
get in
this
and out,
one.
he was talking to someone who was disguised, and it was actually a mysterious druidic figure named Zavros,
Yeah, I wrote it down.
which is a teal-skinned, alienoid-looking
Part of-
6'2".
Oh, yeah, the Ginyu
Part of the
Force.
Ginyu Force.
The affectionately the Ginyu Force member from that crew that you
I
met
wrote
in the
that
Worm
down.
Ridings.
Hey,
You had
what's
a
up, guys?
slight discussion about what you were
We had a
and,
pissing
and what was
contest.
going on there. And then that
I
person
did.
warned you about another ambush waiting for
haven't
whoever
been.
comes out of the tower with that book. So you guys ready, planned, made one hell of an exit, and
Ran.
slaughtered the Knight Commander, that real asshat of a guy.
We
As
ran
you
his ass
ran and sprinted down the stairs
Ran
out of the
over
That
city.
was legitimately just us destroying a bunch of semi-innocent beings who were
Hey,
on
A lot
our
of
way.
guards.
One day in the future, it's gonna be a parade, probably.
So you rushed out of the city, navigated your way out.
Killed our people.
Shadowbane murked a bunch of guys on the way out. Then you climbed down the rift, flying and climbing. You just walked down
A lot of us just fell.
with your
or
spider
jumped
climb.
because
Some
we could
people
be
fell
fine.
and were caught by other people.
I used to staff.
Elrich activated his staff, but then had a heartfelt, sorrowful goodbye
It's a
to
horrible day for my guy.
to Bologna, who has
It's only getting better.
Bologna has decided to stay back in
only
the
getting
city to attempt to infiltrate the Black Castle and kill the Queen Arancaria
It
herself.
wasn't.
Meanwhile, you guys went down after you parted ways with Bologna, went back, navigated under the city through the tunnels until you got to the hive of where all the giant spiders were
They were
Spider
gone.
cavern.
that had
evacuated.
fangirled over Rhyse a bit when you first met them.
Yeah, let's go with
Is
that.
that what that?
But they were all gone.
And I
They were all gone.
located
Yeah,
one of
you
them, and they were
sent your presence out to
They were
figure out
hiding.
where they were, and they were seemingly far
Almost like
away.
it was a dark.
Almost as if they were
demonic
hiding for some reason.
yes.
And then a familiar voice called from the tunnel down here and
The
stepped
ether.
out, and there was Draven, your old companion and party member, who managed to survive all this time down here.
Icarys.
You guys
Draven.
reunited, told each other kind of what happened, and then he had to hit you with the bombshell that he is charged with retrieving the thing you took from Orcus's throne, the Soul Anchor, because he has pledged
It's in
his
the
soul
I
to
didn't think we took
Orcus.
that from any throne. I thought some druid gave it.
It's in the mansion.
He's made this
We can't get
sacrifice, essentially,
I don't think we were
in
gonna
order
give it to him
to.
anyway.
We
We
weren't.
weren't. It was a
But
bad
we
plan.
also can't access it. 'cause it's
We were
a
gonna
mansion,
hurt him with friendship.
which you can't open
Also
for another
medieval
24
weaponry.
hours.
Mostly friendship.
Yeah, so either way, we're pretty screwed on that one. But no, yeah, Sid wasn't okay with
When
this.
we were in like the one
Well,
point,
I thought a
Dick's
druid
place,
gave us the soul.
You gave it to the druid.
You opened
Dragonfell's
the door,
not
and I went
exactly
and put
known
it
for
in
you went
while we
to
were
the
resting.
diplomatic.
That way he could cast the spell. And
He
you
gave it back to us as he
So
died.
after
and
the
then you went
fight
to the
with
astral plane
Drow
and went
bitch,
inside a giant
when you
titan
set up the
skull.
when you set up the mansion, I went in there and
I
put
don't
it in.
remember any of that, but
Okay.
I'm sure it happened. I know I became friends with
with
the
the
fairy
baby.
afterwards.
Yep.
Had
Yeah,
the
with
baby.
the necrotic infant, titan infant. Yeah.
That was a triple
That was
half.
Who's
hell-
Zugdamoy?
hell of a thing. Yeah, Zugdamoy's
Oh.
spawn.
Yeah, see, as much as you
That you
want.
guys wrecked.
That's what I bring them
Seriously
for.
wrecked. So yeah, you guys talked to Draven. He mentioned that he had made the sacrifice, and then he had also pledged a deal alongside his patron Orcus with Lolth and her champion, who then, in a classic dark fashion, showed up, talked some shit, and said, you know, make your choice now.
Yeah,
You guys all agreed it was a bad deal, and
super bad.
things took a turn. Draven was going to defy the charge, but then was unable to. Purple light gleamed into his eyes, and he wreathed out in pain.
Turns out he's a puppet. What a
Pulled
surprise.
his sword, called out a new phrase, retribution, and purple
You look at me.
Purple flames ignited the
Sword
blade,
earth.
and as a lone tear falls down Elric's face, we all roll initiative.
Oh, so did we roll? We
That's
haven't done
much
that.
as
We
I can
are rolling
muster.
initiative now.
Oh shit! I rolled
I should
good.
grab my dice.
You should.
Not these. These are something else.
So I just
Different
gotta.
pair. Different dice.
And I have to roll initiative like 5 times.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But you get really bad roll or the best roll? Now you have to fight it face to face.
I got a really good roll.
I'm just gonna have these guys go last.
Sleep all
I got a
day.
pretty shitty roll.
But I had to wake up.
It's okay. Seems like it might be better than Chris's roll. He seems like, oh man, I got bad. What you get 2?
Yeah, so with my initiative, it's a 6.
Hey, it's better than a 0.
I got a 21.
Well, looks like you're going first.
I know.
I was gonna help it out going first.
All right, anyone above 20?
21.
I haven't even found it yet.
Kyle hasn't rolled yet.
I'm working on
I
it.
doubt he's
all
gonna
right?
be above a 20. 23, Rhyse?
23, yes.
21.
19, if I'm not wrong.
21?
21.
19.
Okay.
This is my dice.
So 15 to 20. You had 19.
15.
You want higher than 15?
Not the same bad.
I had 16.
I'm set 16.
My dice.
No.
Huh.
Should be in your backpack.
It's not.
Bryn
Yeah, 16.
has 16. You had 15, Elrich.
Oh, no, there.
10 to 5, or 10 to 15? 13, lower than that.
Oh, alright, do you get to roll for Shadowbane as well?
They're all going last. I can't just it'd be a
He
nightmare.
can't one shot.
It'd be a nightmare of remembering where people go.
Who says?
I said.
So Icarys had 13, and who's left? Just Athair.
Fuck Nugget.
And Sid.
No, I'm at 19, bro.
I have a 6.
What about Shadowbane? What's he at?
He's just making him go last.
They're gonna go last.
Fine, whatever. Needs him to go. We need him to go
what'd you
first.
get,
Like,
Kenny?
super bad.
What'd you get?
Let's put him last.
And then who's on the Shadow,
He's got all our heals.
Solana.
Oh wait,
I
you
have-
said initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's your dex
shit.
mod.
My bad. Yo, I'm wrong as fuck, son. I got a 24.
Hey, I appreciate
Oh,
the honesty.
shit.
How'd you get 24?
I got 15 plus 9.
Is the 9 in parentheses?
Yes.
That's your saving throw.
Oh.
It's just the one next to
So I
it.
have
Be
a
your
20?
deck score.
20?
15. He would be a 16 because his dex is a +1.
20.
Okay, then I think I have that right.
I don't know what the
Yeah, initiative is Dex.
Initiative's just your deck.
Oh,
Unless you have the feet.
That's why Matthias sucked at it. He had no decks.
Disregard is 16. I'm just
Even if he did.
I feel you.
As a ranger,
Alrighty.
you have advantage.
Let's do this. All right, Rhyse, you're up first.
Oh shit.
16.
Draven has
gotta remember that.
called out purple flames. Now purple light illuminates this whole space. Except you notice the light kind of like bows around the form of Malphus, who has this large Zangetsu double or single-edged greatsword that
I'm
he's
gonna
holding
steal
in
that one too.
one hand, and he's just holding it over his shoulder, looking over you guys.
Alright,
And he's for a reminder, he's in like a Grim Reaper-looking cloak of black feathers and tattered
Yes, I know.
cloth. So he has no face.
He had one to begin
He's
with?
just darkness. And Draven looks how you guys remember him, except you know what he's
Pale.
looks like.
Now, I think.
No, he looks exactly the same as you remember him, but she
No,
saw
I
through
think
the
so. I thought he was
illusion.
pale then too.
I know he's had different armor than he would appear to.
Yeah, and
Touched
you know he felt
You know,
weird.
I don't even.
I'm
remember
gonna-
having
You
this
can
dice.
tell
I
it's
don't think
illusion.
Robert.
I'm gonna pull out me
What's the matter, Kyle?
and just
I think I have one of your dice.
and just activate,
Okay.
and then
Looks like mine.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast
I don't use
animate.
it.
Wait, do I have enough for another animate object?
Arrows, you can summon a bunch of arrows.
Yeah.
He's gonna animate his sweat. Get him,
That's a
guys!
good question.
Shit.
Animated beard hair.
Okay, I have that spell, so I was gonna look it up too. It's
Wait,
against
no.
personnel.
No, I'll do that. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna use my last 5th
Yes.
level to cast animate
That
object.
is.
Don't worry, there's no wrong
Go for
choice.
it.
And I'm going to. Can I hold my action until he attacks us?
Why did I make a mistake?
Well, you cast the spell as an action, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So they're
Okay.
summoned, and then you can make them do something.
Stab that
But you
other
have to make them
guy.
do it now,
Okay.
Damn it.
because it's all part of the same
Like,
movement. I
You
think.
could use
I
your
didn't
action
check
to animate it
out.
and
I
then
heard
attack, right?
Okay.
You can just summon it and make them do something later.
Okay, so I was just gonna like have a rainbow have them attack yet until like they attacked us.
Okay. You can
so I
do it.
so I can wait.
Yeah, I'll say you like channeling the spell, and you're waiting for someone to do something, and then you'll summon the arrows out.
Can I?
And you can. That's your action. You're readying it, and then you can move.
I'm gonna hold my ground.
It's a hold his ground stick.
Oh, you're
And
flying.
I'm
Right?
gonna.
I am.
One thing I want to
I'm
clarify.
I'm
hovering.
gonna try to like.
That's great.
Okay, so that's
I'm gonna
You know
say
which one to hate.
to
Bad
Draven to try and like.
He's kind of like
Not
seething,
Kylo
and his
Ren.
eyes are glowing purple.
I just want
I'm
to know
gonna
which
try
one
to
to hate
break
party
through,
members.
I guess.
Okay.
Drake.
Just be like, please don't make me do
Shed that single manly
enemies.
It's usually a
And then like just give him this like look of like just please don't.
Super easy to exploit.
And that's
Okay, as you call out to him, he's like, it just seems like he's in a blind, kind of like, he doesn't react at all to what you say.
Do you think he'd, if I did this, he'd get it? Then,
Bros, souls each other's dangles.
well, there's a difference in the dangle, but yeah.
So you're gonna chill there and casting animate?
Yeah.
Okay, so then now we go to Belwyn.
Okay. What I've noticed is Draven did react to him talking.
Yeah, he's just like,
Okay, so I don't know who the other guy is, but I'm just gonna like turn towards him,
okay.
and I'm just gonna use my
That's why you
action.
never have met.
I'm gonna use my action and to say like The object you're looking for, we can't get it right now. You can't get it until tomorrow. If you kill anyone, you'll never get it. Only I can get it.
You're saying that to Mal?
Yes, because Draven didn't react.
Okay. The hooded head does
That's
look
huge,
towards
bitch.
you.
If you kill any member of our party, I'll never give it to you. And you'll kill all of us, and it will die with us. Only I know where it is.
He just lets out a big sigh. I don't have a choice. And the sword lowers. Your turn. Continue.
Oh, that's... I was just gonna, like, try to persuade them. I wasn't gonna do that.
So that's your turn.
My turn was to try to convince
Malphus
them.
is not on the Drow side.
There's no persuasion possible because he literally doesn't have a choice.
Do you want to hold your action for anything?
And then I don't do anything.
Okay. It is his turn.
I'll kill this
Sid's on
bitch.
deck.
Malphus. Yes.
I'll kill this bitch. I don't know who he is.
Malphus right
Oh,
here.
he's the boogeyman.
He lowers his sword, and you hear a voice call out from the sword.
Game on then!
Come on, Pokemon! And
So his sword's talking.
the sword, the voice rings out towards the sword towards you. I said that one. No.
Oh shit!
And in a blink of an eye, lunges towards you. Swings this massive sword right at you. Yeah,
arrows now?
since you were aiming at it, go for it. As he rushes forward, you shoot out the arrows. Go for it.
You're just trading blows.
I'm gonna shoot the guy in black. It's not very descriptive because they're both wearing masks.
And a couple on your party.
And me!
Shadowbane.
That guy. And send
Time
that
to
guy.
betray and turn evil.
Oh, so I can't get to you.
A tactic I learned from the brave Sir Robin.
Braves are Robin.
In the biz.
Yeah. It's coming for you.
I was trying to
Okay.
hit this bitch with something to stop him from fighting him.
Okay. Alright. So 10 arrows.
Well, yeah.
I got more arrows.
It's gonna be a lot of attacks here.
Not
folks.
terrible.
So I'm gonna go ahead and make his
Let's
attacks
just
too.
I mean, he wasn't
While you're
stupid,
doing that.
He wasn't.
That's actually good.
They both brought down straight swords.
Dragon's is more like a bastard sword, but yeah, it's basically a 2-minute.
First one is a 10 to hit.
That does not work.
Kenny, you've been away 6 months from this.
You're gonna need a
Use your
decently
luck.
high number to hit.
Second one misses as well. So 15 plus 8 is 23.
23 hits.
Now everybody's pushing the hit chance of
13 to hit.
Misses.
Well, Justin's
Oh, that's a natural 1.
That arrow ran away.
18 plus 8 is 26 to
That
hit.
hit. Since you've hit a couple times now, and for the ease of access, his AC is 21.
Okay.
Just like his preference in age.
Kenny? Shit rolls, son.
He has to shake the cobwebs out before he starts getting the 3 crits.
So you got 2.
Remember that last time when I got like 3 20s in a row? That shit was stupid as fuck.
We're needing that.
That shit was stupid as fuck.
Yeah, if you can do that again, that'd be great.
That shit was dumb.
Only 2 hit.
But I was also shocked he
Two
still lost my
swings
name.
towards
I don't
the man
think I
himself.
remember very much.
We just have to plot accordingly. Tactically think.
3, 7 damage on the first one.
Where's the ship?
And 7 damage on the second one.
Is that very good?
And that, yeah.
Lowers their spirit.
What I'm doing, I'm doing my turn.
You got Russian?
So, as he, in a single bound, charges forward towards you, you release all the arrows and they go up his torso. A lot of them, as they hit, it sounds like they're hitting something very metallic. Some of them stick into his body. Doesn't seem phased at all as he 3 rapidly fast swings for 3 attacks, an 18,
Nope.
a 32,
32? Yeah.
and a 25.
You killed him.
Yes.
So 2 hits.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
That real low 32.
He really likes
Oh, yeah.
that.
So the first one
He's like, this guy.
is...
He gets it.
Warriors, man.
How close
They're
is
both barbs.
Is he within 10 feet of Draven?
That's what we do. We just kill shit.
My characters have like really weird. emotional things. He was actually
5, 10, 15 feet.
went bad to save his daughter.
He's 15 feet away.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not his daughter.
I do remember that. I do remember fighting that motherfucker. That's right.
Yeah, I gave you his sword.
Yeah, that's right.
Which I knew was cursed the whole time too, and let you have anyway.
Hey, dude, and then I went and fucked shit up. That sword was a good
Sword was
time.
great,
I don't regret. No
The
regrets.
person saved the day that day.
You take 36 damage.
At all.
How he beat
That's
his
slashing and necrotic damage. 36 total.
That's a
I
spicy
think you're over 100
meatball.
health now, King.
Thank God everybody has
That's a
all their
attack.
spells, right?
No.
Well, you mages are
Technically, I didn't use any.
we will kill you.
And now you also notice that as he's up next to you, the light that's billowing off of May is also warping around his form, but he does seem to be like pulling back, being so close to the source. And the two swords now are the light is like pummeling to and from on his body.
I had to write like 6
So
pretty much
that
6
was
months.
Malphite.
I can't believe how
Sid,
shitty
you're
my
up.
handwriting is.
Okay.
You just watched him burst forward and slash out towards Rhyse.
Oh, okay. All right.
You're
all
right here.
So I'm gonna shoot
20
the
feet.
other guy.
Which one?
Yeah, our good friend Draven.
Okay.
Because I feel like that's the one we should care about
Okay.
and put out of his stupid misery.
So make an attack on the Raven.
No, not mercy. Just straight up anger.
Sid doesn't know mercy.
18 plus a lot. It's
That
probably
hits.
gonna hit. Let me check my damage because I don't know how many dice I use anymore.
It has been a while. I had to look over mine to make sure.
8 dice. 2, 4, 6, 8. Sweet. I happen to have 8 dice.
Yee.
I'm literally throwing fireballs at a single person now.
Why the hell
Except
not?
slightly strong.
Yeah, but you're only shooting once in that fireball.
Well, I could shoot twice, but I already wasted that ability.
Yeah.
6 months ago today.
So
Time
Sid
travel.
steps around to the side and just releases this massive
Oh,
thunderous
should I
boom.
have rolled for my contract, or he's still going on my turn?
He'll go after you on your turn.
Perfect.
We'll just do it that way.
Now there are plans.
Sid and Miles.
Not bad, son.
21,
Not bad.
Your shield guardian.
28,
Miles, 10,
29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 damage.
Hey,
Hey,
you
you did
matched-
the same much as Malcolm.
Yeah.
You did the same as your other character.
With 8d6.
Well, a couple of them are ones.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, dude, those ones could have been like 6.
That'd have been dope.
Nah, that would have made them just turn.
I did like 109 damage to the last person we fought, like 1.5 turns.
Where is that?
What did he mean by that?
Son? Can he also eat an edible before he came?
Good.
It'd be a good time.
Good.
Okay.
Justin, which spell?
So that was your action, bonus action reload, right?
I have not.
Kyle, bonus action reload.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
and so that's your turn. You can stay
I
there.
will step back 10 feet.
You want to give Miles
Give
in
a
the way.
direction
You want to
of
just
back?
be against the tower, like
that'll
with
work.
it to your back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Halana and Grin are right next to you now. Spike right behind you. Now it's his turn.
Miles.
Or Miles,
Spike
yeah.
is,
I see the mini now, and it's like throwing me off.
Justin broke. Bad.
The other one.
Oh, sorry. So
So
Miles.
Miles,
It's getting close to Christmas. We can just
it
do
was
a big
the,
old.
It was the
boxing.
ray spell, right? With like the 30 fire
scorching
bolts or
scorching
whatever?
ray, 3 blasts.
Yeah, that's what I normally give you because I don't trust you
Okay,
with
we'll,
fireball.
we'll say that's in there.
That's
'cause-
fair.
Smartest thing he's
Well,
done.
we were doing fireball, but that we ended,
Hitting
we hit some
everyone?
party members a couple times with it. So,
So it's 3 rays, and you make an attack for each one. Spell attack, so it's your spell mod, right?
yeah,
Okay.
and that is what?
Plus like 8 or 9, probably.
10,000.
10,000.
11.
And yet it
Plus
was
11.
Plus 11.
Oh, good
Plus
God!
12.
It's higher than mine.
Damn,
That's
not bad, not bad.
And then he misses.
22 or 24,
That hits.
30 something,
That hits.
and 20 exactly.
That just hits.
Low 20, not the good 20.
That just hits.
Okay.
20
And then
hits.
how many damn dice is this?
So it's 2d6 each.
Because I couldn't tell
So
you
it'll
what
be
level
66
it is.
total.
Okay. And then how much is added each one? Nothing.
Nothing.
Spell. I thought so. So he's also throwing out mini fireballs, except minus 2 dice.
Yeah, so his fist kind of collapses into
Finger
itself,
beam.
and then
Mega Man style.
yep, Mega Man style.
Oh, that was a 6.
I already used my
10,
teleport, didn't I?
and that's a 12.
When we were
22.
leaving the
27.
tower, I think I used
It's about to be a
teleport.
crazy
30.
five.
You use
but
the
it's
ethereal
three.
thing because you switch cloaks, so you don't have the.
So yeah, Miles at
That was way
33.
better.
Okay,
Way better.
Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for next
that's actually
time.
pretty good for that.
Once again, on
almost
our
max.
friend,
That's
because I
almost
just
max.
blasted the shit out of him.
That's literally 3 away from max.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all 5s except for a 4.
Yeah.
6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, Satan!
Hell yeah.
I'm
Of
sorry.
course, Miles throws out all the damage.
Stand.
And then I guess Miles will run up to Malthus just to be in his face.
They run through people.
He's got
Yeah,
to.
but
He's fine, right?
Okay. So as the flames like rocket out, they slam with a lot of force, right? Draven's eyes kind of like look towards Miles, and you can see that they didn't quite have the impact you were thinking they should. Like, as they connect, they hit with force, but the flames don't seem to be burning him like they normally should.
Oh, good.
Or what you would expect, but it did hurt nonetheless.
That's a bad.
And then Spike or Miles is going to go up through here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just say he pushes through these two, and they get pushed away.
20.
And right next to Malphus. Is that where you're
Yeah,
going to put him? Okay, so now it's right next to Malphus. That's your turn. Now we go to. Actually, first, Malphus is going to use a legendary action.
Bastard.
He's
We can't use a
legendary.
layer actually because we're not in his layer.
Somebody throw a poke master ball at him. Catch him now.
And he's just going to make another slash attack at Rhyse.
Really not liking that ride.
Can I just reach over and smack it out of the way?
That's a natural.
You could, but your hand might
Gigantic
come
sword
off.
looks like a cleaver for some
17
reason.
Ah,
plus
shit.
15,
I'll be aight.
so like
I'm a lizard. I can
33.
right?
Which for some reason is now my favorite version of the sword.
Yeah, 32. So another slash from that.
The cleaver. Ichigo's cleaver. It's my favorite version of the sword now. Actually, I like it better when he changed the art style when he gets the powers back.
Another necrotic. So
Where it's more
21.
compacted and looks more like a real sword.
No?
What?
21 damage.
Oh, I thought it was another roll.
No, he got
Sorry.
32 to hit. This is his legendary action.
21 damage. No.
I thought he was doing
No, I was like, what are you
Isn't
doing?
that the bard's level 1
I was like,
ability?
tell me you. Tell me what you're gonna do.
Bard level 20. Argue with DM.
I mean, I was like, maybe cutting.
It's DMing the DM.
DMing the DM.
No.
You said 26.
That is Kyle's power.
I thought you said 21 damage.
So 21 damage
Oh, 21
from one
damage.
slash,
Okay.
just up your chest and under your
I'll put
chin.
necrotic
Yeah, there's a little bit of necrotic in there.
Bribe!
I like that. Like that.
That's not a bribe. This
If we're
is a
playing Munchkins,
bribe.
Now it's Draven's turn. Grin, you're on deck after this. Draven.
I'm gonna do.
He's like, oh, Sid, what a surprise. The nepotism would attack me.
Yeah, so he just got slammed with that. His sword is blazing.
I'm ready, Jigga.
Who's the attack?
You got a lot of targets.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what makes sense for him.
Obviously, you should attack people he hates. Safe for me.
How high up are you?
Pretty low.
Like hovering.
You're just like
like 5
levitating
feet
at the
off
moment?
the ground, probably.
Okay.
Maybe. Not even.
Then he is
1 5.
going to look to you, and his hand goes up to his
One
head
right.
and teleports, and he's going to pop up behind you and make a couple
Sheath
attacks.
of sword, you take a bunch of fucking damage.
As the purple light disappears and then suddenly reappears right
Samurai
behind you.
style.
Okay.
Oh, he's on Bell?
He slashed
How dare
8
he
times and made a
attack
perfect circle.
our mother. Friend.
It's not a ranged attack, right?
No. 22 to hit,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
And actually, she has a 38.
21.
Yeah. Both hit.
Okay.
So who's feeling confident?
This is slashing
I've never been confident.
and fire.
I am resistant to
And you're
fire.
30
Okay,
plus
so I'll
But
give
not this fire. It's
I'll
necrotic.
give you the fire.
He's thinking at any point, I'm
The
going to fly out of here.
slashing
That's what I brought him for.
You bought the Jack Link ones? I didn't know you bought those.
I got
is 23 slashing,
Zero kind, okay kind,
and the fire
I mean, I'm not going to eat it. My stomach still
11 becomes 5.
These are okay.
Okay.
That's his turn.
Good.
He's now right in the middle of your entire group, slashes up at your body, and then just kind of
Why
takes a
didn't he
step
get
back.
Why is he
Could
hitting
have
me?
used the ability and moved a bit away.
So that's Draven. Grin, you're up with Elrich on deck.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Ray of Enfeeblement on him, I think.
Okay, on which guy? Draven or Malphus?
Batman or Kylo Ren?
Malphus is the one attacking Kenny.
Where am I standing?
You're right here. You've
So
been
it's
pushed
probably
aside by this
safer to
big,
hit
big
The
guy.
guy to the left of me, right?
You can shoot between. You got pretty good accuracy with your finger point.
Okay.
So you do a D20 for a ray enfeeblement, or?
It says it. It should say it on there. I think it's a dex. It's a saving throw.
It's an attack.
Oh, is it a attack?
It's an attack roll.
Okay. Then he'll roll a d20 and add 9.
Oh yeah, I forgot how cool your armor is.
Oh yeah.
9.
9? You said +9, right?
Yeah, plus 9 because I think it says at the top.
Oh. Okay, so then it is
I got 18.
18 to hit.
18 misses.
Yep, because he's good armor.
So as you shoot the blast out, which one are you aiming at?
I don't know, dude.
Draven, I think he's the one on the left.
One on the left.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just hearing it over his head, kind of instinctually dodges like a bullet. This ray of like dark green energy shoots past both of you, whizzes past you actually. You kind of duck out of the way and slams into the wall, and some of the stone there like withers and crumbles.
Oh, were you? Okay.
But falls.
Oh, I
Falter.
can't do that.
All right, so that was your action. You can move if you want.
I would.
You got 6 squares to move around, Thomas.
You can.
You want to retreat?
You're right here. You can.
6 squares.
Yeah. You get 30 feet of movement.
If you give yourself a potion, it's
That's an action.
yourself.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Bonus action for
Okay.
that. Action's on
Got it.
Is that me? Is that me?
Are you good?
Is that me?
Take your turn.
Yeah.
Scream.
All right. At the end of your turn, Draven is going to once again throw his hand up and pops here right next to Sid,
Oh, yay!
standing over
Does
you.
anybody have attack of the opportunity?
Grabs
right
the sword.
No, he teleported.
Teleports away as a legendary
I
action.
can't teleport.
Can I-
now? You sure?
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah, because he's not moving. He's
was
gone.
he?
He didn't move through your space.
Would I?
Unless you have Warcaster.
Yeah,
Or
I do.
do you, okay, so you can make an attack roll.
Okay.
I forgot. Yeah.
And
So
with-
because that was a spell.
With Mordric. Can I
Doesn't,
do that? Since
I guess
casted-
Brandon's not next to him.
Yes, because it's a different turn.
Well, do you have Mage Slayer or Warcaster? I was thinking Mage Slayer. Mage Slayer is what lets you
Oh.
do a reaction to someone
I
casting
don't
a
think
spell.
anybody has that.
No, I don't think.
I don't think so. You have Warcaster, which gives you advantage on
When
concentration checks.
enemy melee attacks, makes an attack of opportunity, I can cast a spell instead of weapon attack. So that's work.
But you don't have an attack of opportunity because he cast a spell.
Yeah,
If he moved away from you, you could have attacked with a spell.
Gotcha.
But he teleported.
Gotcha.
So he pops next to Sid, and that's his legendary action. Now we go to Elrich.
No, Malthus will.
Shit.
Shoot the
I
kill.
hate one of
So
them.
he was right next to you, and then
And the other one hates me.
and now he's over there by Sid,
Okay.
leering over him.
Because I have to move to attack him.
You
Sounds
do have
like my
disadvantage
bestest
otherwise.
buddy Sid is in danger, so I'll attack Malthus.
Okay.
Dear!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna kill Draven. Like a good friend.
Just like Matthias.
Or non
Oh,
Sure, let's call it that.
Oh, I forgot. Also, you would have noticed this, Sid, because you just shot him with fire, and now he's up close to you. The flame strikes, like the forces, the bruising and the scars, or the scorch
Not there?
marks. Scorch marks. They start to go away
he's healing.
and heal.
Oh, good. Goody, 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 shoot.
Good.
Fuck those.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Do you?
Run away. Drop a tower.
I guess I'm gonna bonus action.
Your tower's
target
already
him with
Ah,
100
I'm Dorothy, bitch!
Put a hunter's mark on him.
Yeah.
Let's go
So
that.
that first level spell, right?
Yeah.
It's only 10d10 damage.
As you
Not-
release the
nothing
spell,
new, just
as you
like the
release
bitch.
the first level spell on Malthus, nothing, no connection seems to be able to be made.
Okay.
Oh, God!
I'm Malthus.
It's because he's not
Oh, you're attacking Draven. Oh, then it works. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were attacking.
No, I was
Malthus.
serious. Like a good friend, I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I don't have
You think
the
Paul
Brandon's
works on
ring
that?
thing.
I'm
I'm only really gonna attack
I assume
him
you'll.
right now.
I'll assume you'll remember
Think
you have
it
it.
works on him or you think he'll...
Okay. Let's see if I can hit the motherfucker.
I mean,
I'm gonna assume
It's probably take half
18
anyway.
plus
I have
13
the
hits.
shade is
Really good,
16.
it's worth
Yeah, let's see if my second hit works.
I'm thinking about, like, flying a little bit over
17
Rhyse's
plus
head,
13,
just
30.
like that.
That is.
Punch rolls better.
Okay, so my 2 attacks are gonna hit.
I'm
He's
gonna
next to
steal
Sid.
my
Now
new spell ability to
I gotta make
use.
sure I grab the right dice.
So give me some temporary AC.
And 2
Well,
balls.
advantage
Oh,
my
can
dex
eat that
attacks.
whole thing at
Hunters
once.
are
It's not even
broken.
savor it. Just like,
He's like a dog.
And then after Elrich, we have Icarys on deck.
Oh, he's probably seen a dog.
all right, Icarys, show us what you got. Blast him. Blast him.
But right now, he's going to hit him with Sneak Attack, Colossal, and Hunter's Mark, and some cold bow damage.
Oh yeah.
So much
A lot of
damage
dice.
from Sid and Rob.
What a dice.
A lot of dice. This is all the dice here.
I mean, Mouth is probably
Almost as many to me. He's
anyway,
giving you more
but
than me.
At least it's worth my damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Why would
dice.
you roll it on the mat?
I didn't feel like rolling it on the side here.
Yes, you are.
5, 10, 20,
Figure it out.
30, 36. What the
Sid,
fuck?
that's a- God.
36 damage again
Why
to Draven.
36 again?
Yes.
All
Because
right.
of my
you blew
bonus.
it out.
Not really. I would have liked more.
Me too. I'd have liked 75. But that means he's taking 90 damage.
I would say
total.
his speed's reduced, but it seems like he's teleporting, so that's kind of irrelevant.
He is kind of teleported.
He is kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of blows off my whole plan.
Happy.
72, not 90.
And then it's the other attack.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
The,
it's half,
notably
fire
weaker,
damage,
but
so we
still
did 30
effective.
At least I still
times.
get sneak.
Oh.
Sneak colossal. Not
That's
colossal.
only kind of twice. I'm like,
Hunter's Mark. What the
You know,
fuck?
fire one
So
also
an extra
is 30.
D6. And your cold damage.
That
above
is terrible.
You don't have that damage.
That's terrible.
Full damage.
It did not.
I did 10.
He's immune.
10
damage.
That's still something.
3 dice.
Driven.
So now Robert's rolling.
Now
low.
gets racked
Plus
as his
6.
head. He doesn't move away from you. His head just kind of cocks over your shoulder.
Scorched Earth.
And sees
Over
it.
my his
So
whole body's over my
Is there any
shoulder.
signs
I'm
of
like
physical
crotch level.
damage being done? Even
Yeah,
though
he's
we're doing all
recoiling from damage, and you can see like the splinters of
Wait,
the arrows
but
in
isn't
his
it
Is he
body.
bleeding though? Does he bleed now?
Yeah, but the illusion seems like you know it's illusion. You know it's illusion. The illusion seems to be mimicking like damage.
Is he bleeding though?
No.
Okay.
He's got a single man tier like me.
men don't bleed.
Is that your turn?
Oh, I'm not a man. Damn.
Thought it was just
All the time.
Kryptonians.
You want to move it all?
Yeah,
At least
I'm
once
gonna
a
get
month.
the fuck out of
On
there.
certain days.
Let's see what it's sure, 30.
Like some kind of woman.
30.
Oh, I forgot. So he's
You can
actually
hit
going
it
to
if
use
you
his
want to.
reaction. So you can still move, but he's going to use his reaction.
Like, if you
and
want
he
to throw the
throws
paper
his
with that,
other hand at you.
I won't
and
dodge.
a,
I'm not
purple
real.
flame
Okay, I'm
ball
bad aim.
shoots out towards
Me
you.
too.
They get it right up on him.
One
then.
left hand and the other hand.
Attack
also
roll and I'm
left
safe.
somehow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
So attack.
I also
23.
almost walked out in front of a forklift
To
the
hit?
other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And I was like, I guess I don't want to
Sure,
go to
the
the hospital,
damage
so I
is
stepped back.
2d10, I think.
I was looking at my phone. I walked in front of a van once.
Well, you know, he's going pretty fast. I was like,
Oh, yeah,
man, what are
so
the chances of me
it's another
surviving this? And I was like,
It's
well,
It's fire
I want to
damage.
step back.
15 feet around me. It's difficult terrain for
No, no, he had my big
No,
fucking
no, me at the moment.
hip thing in
7
front
and
of it.
7,
Well,
so 14
Totally
fire
right
As long
in
as
my
he
head.
doesn't keep it.
I mean, yeah, that was
Teleporting.
teleporting.
As his reaction, he throws that purple flame ball at you, and it slams into you, and you feel the
He's gonna
dark
run out.
burning sensation.
It's because I said scorched
Oh,
Earth.
no.
Like
It actually is. Possibly. All right,
He was
Icarys,
right.
now you're up.
If I didn't say that, he wouldn't know we're
Do the
friends.
plan, Icarus.
Shoot to kill.
It's not gonna work. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Shoot the kill!
What is he going to do?
He's gonna waste a turn like a hero.
Okay.
Oh, Icarus is going to fly up in the air.
I got.
Coward.
I got
With his Hermes boots of flying.
And then I'll.
Sandal?
Yeah, I
Hermes does wear sandals, that's correct.
Enchantment?
I don't know the guy, so and I don't like the idea of them having to fight their friend. So
I like how he didn't refer to him as his friend.
He doesn't know him.
I don't
know
know.
him.
I don't mean he can't be his friend.
That's true.
Kyle doesn't know half the
Raven.
people he says he likes.
Were you even at the funeral?
That was my
Oh, that was
first
That was like the first thing.
That must have been
afterwards,
awkward. He's like,
like,
eh.
what if
And then he
Drake-
pissed
what if
off
Drake was
Elrich.
a bad guy?
Yes, he did.
Right after the funeral. What if he was a bad guy? Were you even at the funeral?
What
you
if
dick
he was
face?
lying?
So what are you doing from over there?
I am doing.
Would you go 30 feet up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
25.
15.
Whatever, just do something, Icarus. Let the angel out.
Close my eyes, open, and then instead of the red, the normal glazes over like a white, and then reach out my hand and sidekick crush.
Oh, okay.
So level
Is that
6.
intelligence save?
On who?
Intelligence save.
On,
On Drake.
Good friend. Good friend, or a move right there.
Four.
He did terrible.
He did it
How much
again.
damage?
I believe in you, Bo.
Even though he has like a paladin style buff, that's only a
Do you need any more?
20. No, not 7. That'd be 9 plus 7. It'd be only 12. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ones.
There's a 10. There's a 12 here.
That's why, yeah.
10. Wow, they were all
Sweet.
10s. That makes this really easy.
10, 20, 30,
I think
40,
he cheated.
50 psychic damage.
Which
And
almost no one has
And-
is
resistance.
stunned for 1 minute.
Yay! 1 minute.
1 minute.
Even if we hit him?
On successful save, stun target can make intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
The end of each turn.
Then it would end the spell. So it doesn't say anything about hitting it.
Sweat. He can attack the Valor and he ain't gonna break it.
Yeah.
So he just makes a save at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was
My
my
Sid is also
I should have said
sick now.
friend, not fucker.
That's pretty good.
Is he like
Fucker
shaking?
friend. Let's go with that.
Yeah, he's like,
Split the
his
difference.
muscles are tense. He's like, one eye's closed because it's like, you know,
Pretty good.
psychic.
This is
like
a game
brain
changer. I'm about to get serious. You
Got
can't
rid of
do
that
that.
very
Kyle,
nice.
it's just gonna be a minor inconvenience.
So that was
Oh, that must be
Icarys.
hard to see. No, super
So
easy.
now
Minor
Malthus.
By the
Save
way,
his
that's
friend.
the thing I was telling you about. He says that in every episode.
Oh, wrong.
Because it's like, oh, that must be hard, right? No, super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
I still think I could beat that guy's reliance on saying tight, Kyle.
Tight.
I've done it before.
Yeah, he's just gonna make another swing at Rhyse with his other legendary.
Dude, he hates
You
you
literally
so
can't
much.
kill him.
and the,
You did steal his
and the
sword.
swords at this
He
point are like,
could.
yes!
We can't
Yes!
advance it.
As it's slashing into you.
Like I said, he
To be fair,
could.
Rhyse, you
That's
did
a
steal
30.
his sword last time.
We can save
It's a
him.
30 to hit.
Malvis had like a 23 strength when he's a human, so.
Damn, Shadowbane could fucking heal us.
So you
That'd
don't
be
know
cool.
this
Before I came Warlock.
11 plus 9.
I
20.
told Chris last time we hanged out, if Brandon's not here,
20
we're
damage.
doomed.
Oh,
He
Yeah.
did say that.
Just one, because it's a legendary. That's
Not
his.
just
Raven
for the
can't do
healing, I didn't even
anything, so
think
now we
about
go to
the fact that he's there to
Athair.
write stuff down.
Okay.
Save Kitty! He's dying out there!
Get to the chopper!
It's not a tumor! It's a sword!
It's not.
I'm not
I
going
knew that you would say
today.
not a tumor, Kitty. I knew it.
Check something.
Can't help you still.
Camera
phone. I'm gonna laser face your. I'm
You're gonna laser
face off.
finger your face
I'm
off?
gonna laser finger your face off and put it on my face.
Alright, Athair.
Face off?
Face off.
Oh.
Okay.
No, it's actually from Star Wars: The Forces of Evil. It's this giant rhino chick who thinks she looks like Star, but she's a giant rhino and Star's a little girl.
Okay.
We have the same face. Yeah. Yes.
The same
So
figure.
for my
She's like a
action,
whale.
What you got for us?
Hilarious.
I'm going to
Obi-Wan Kenobi this shit.
Let's say Boogaloo. Boogaloo.
what?
The book there. What's that say?
Joust.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck were you getting
No.
goobity goo?
Scooby-Doo.
My eyes are broken. I'm old.
I think the Nos is doing something to you, Kyle. It's not
Well, it
right.
has high octane.
Anyway.
in it,
For my action, I'm going to
which just makes me neutral. Use the boots of teleporting speed,
It's
I'm gonna
and then punch Malthus in the face with a sword.
okay,
You were the
as an action,
chosen
I'm going to at level 2 cast Cure Wounds on Rhyse.
Okay.
You
Smart.
up,
Max.
Maxium.
Smart.
So
Is it max?
16.
Okay, so before you roll,
2d8.
you cast a spell, Cure Wounds. You run up to, or you're already next to him.
Yeah,
Put your
right.
hand on his shoulder and you feel nothing.
Oh god!
Just
Instead,
like in your
a cold
love life.
chill washes over your body, and you hear a maniacal laugh from the sword in front of you.
Oh man, that thing hates you.
And the light withers and bows towards you now.
Uh-oh.
So your action has been used.
Okay, going
I
straight to
told
bonus
you to
action
get
then.
the high ground.
Shush.
Toast me.
And we'll go to was my original plan for my bonus action.
Shadowbane also says, "Oh, damn." He doesn't want to curse. He doesn't want to curse.
I was
so-
gonna say that was too fast for him. He would have said it much slower.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
damn.
Okay, as my bonus action, I'm going to drop my only 4th level spell for Guardian of Nature.
Okay. What the hell does that do?
Question.
Guardian of Nature. A nature spirit enters your call and transfers you into a powerful guardian. The transformation lasts
Wait,
in
can
the
you
spell.
cast 2 spells?
Action, bonus action.
Right! It's a warrior!
It's your thing, right? Is that like a ranger thing? Or is it a spell?
It's a spell.
Well, you can't cast 2 spells. If you cast an action spell, you can't do a bonus action.
You can only do a cantrip.
Oh, that's right, you're a range. I was thinking he
Yeah.
was a fighter, so he could do bonus action because of action surge.
Just like
Okay,
if you do
so-
just like if you had done the bonus action spell, you couldn't have used the spell as your action.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. It doesn't
Okay,
make
I'll
much
just have to
sense.
wait a turn on that then.
Stick him! Stick him in the balls!
Alright. Up forward I go.
And the
Start
one
swinging.
left-handed swing.
Offhand swing. To mouth.
The Ginyu Force Blade.
I would normally never help the
22 to
DM
hit?
in this case. but I
22? That hits?
Awesome.
AC is 21.
Okay. 8.
And then after this, we have the rest of the crew: Shadowbane, Halana, and
Oh, the elf?
Mrs.
Alana?
Crossbow.
12 damage.
Right?
Mrs. Crossbow Ash.
The elf we saved, who was played by Ash.
That's the other.
Williams?
We're gonna say that her
Chainsaw
name's
Man?
Ash because I don't actually remember her in-character name. But
Ash.
Halana is Grin's sister.
Oh, okay.
Pretty
What was it?
sure.
12? You said?
Yeah, 12 damage.
That's not bad for a swordsman.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So that was
Okay,
there.
well,
That's your turn.
Yep.
All right.
Since I can't do the thing on
Shadowbane.
Now realizes
Well, he
healing is
can't
terrible.
heal. Rise, at least.
Yeah.
Anyone else hurt?
I have less than half.
You want him to try and heal you? You think
Sure.
that would be in character?
Sure.
Okay. So
Well, shit, where is he?
He'll run up.
See if it's
He's
like a
right here.
radial
Well,
thing.
he probably.
Or just
I would
a
hope that he
knee
would see
thing.
them also totally exhausted.
Yeah, he's gonna run up
We're
and
all
cast
exhausted.
cure.
Point of
He's
exhaustion.
gonna cast Cure Wounds
Never
on
mind, I
you.
am sorry. You are dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose your stuff.
At like a second level,
Sure.
and then the same
Where the hell
shiver crosses over you. No,
Oh, good
no
God!
healing is bestowed. That was his
Oh.
action.
We're
Don't
gonna
worry.
die.
If we vampire, I'm pretty sure we can
Is
heal.
this part of the song?
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
he has a bonus action
Did you think something was wrong with this?
Yes, I did.
that he can really do.
I think it's that.
Because he can't do spirit. Should he give
So
it a
if we're-
beacon of hope? Because healing
like,
isn't working.
Like if we're around him, if
well,
we back up, do you think-
Brandon's pretty smart.
There's no way it can reach that
I
far.
doubt he would keep it if he knows.
Yeah.
It has to have a limit.
But there'd be no
Yeah.
point. He's already cast
He
the
probably
spell,
has a-
so would it
he
be
probably has an
there'd be a
aura.
point of getting rid of it this turn?
no, I agree. Keep
I'm
it.
gonna
fair.
die.
Let's go.
It was nice knowing.
Yeah, I don't think he has a bonus
I am-
action
where
attack
you at?
thingy.
46.
So
Well,
he's
he could.
17?
He has his.
That's plenty to
shield.
take a
Yeah,
shield.
yeah, he's,
Right,
That's
but
plenty to take a
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to heal you,
Right.
dude.
I was at
Does he have
94.
No,
At the
it's already
start.
Isn't he a
Does he have
warrior?
the?
I was at
Passive
76,
ability.
I thought he was
and then
He
Draven
probably-
hit
I think he can do
twice.
that.
Yeah, well,
I was pretty sure he was.
He's been hitting you like 5 times. I know.
So let's have him go
Who moved?
through Shadowbane.
Shadowbane.
So he's just going to step in, and you and Athair, Shadowbane and Athair are basically kind of shouldering you, and he's going to try and do this bonus action attack here.
Which I think you can use.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if he had used any of them in the battle, but he went unconscious pretty quick, so. He's going to attack.
Which we don't know is wisdom.
What is his plus?
I do.
I think his attack's like plus 10.
Mobilize the other guy.
Efficiency of 5.
You know, just
Should
saying.
be plus 10. So he got a 19,
Die.
so he does miss,
Yeah, I
unfortunately.
tried to heal you.
No, you're good.
So Shadowbane misses.
Don't worry, me and Shadow have a plan if anyone does.
Beacon of
know.
Hope's still up for the
I
time
just didn't want to
being.
use it on any of you guys.
Halana's gonna go, and she's gonna pull out her bow.
He can totally use
Get the hell back, and she's gonna shoot at Malphus with her bow.
I just had to flip flop.
Yeah, that's a 23.
Damn.
So she hits. So that is a D8.
It does when we get a conversion.
So 6 plus sneak.
Then it's for a turn. He can break it in any round. Right.
So she did 16 damage.
Malphus is not looking good,
Malphus.
But he's bloodied as can be. He had 19.
but that's kind of hard. Only a 1 in 20 chance plus 4.
Okay. So she shot him with the
from 4 to
bow.
12, so plus
Action. Yep.
8.
That's her turn. And then we have the crossbow wielding lady here. Who's gonna kind of spread around the side here, kind of get you some distance, and she's gonna take 3 pot shots at Malphus from behind. I believe she also had she had a plus 9 or plus 10. So that's a big miss. That's a 21 that hits, and that's a 22. So that's 2 hits with her crossbow.
None of the people be
2 and 3, 5 plus 4 of each, so it'd be 8 plus 5, so 13 damage.
We're really stacking up some damage.
Hey, any damage is good.
Damage is damage.
Okay, so that's their turn.
Yeah, can you smell that damage right now?
We're gonna go back to the top with Rhyse.
Run, Forrest,
Run
run!
away! Run away!
And that usually doesn't mean towards.
Malphus now has 4 figures around him, but his eyes, well, his gaze is right on you.
Man, all those men really digging you.
And the cackle of the sword is the only thing that's standing out to you right now.
Man.
You can actually hear labored breathing in your head from May.
I need to go to whatever evil store they go to get their cool weapons.
Cast daylight, blind him. He's looking right at you.
And then Belwyn, you're on deck.
That would be useless, actually.
Call to your god.
I don't have one. Oh, wait. Man,
Mother Nature's not a god?
I mean, technically.
She's a mom, right? Call her mom.
But it should.
This is mom!
Bahamut.
Curtis is. Let's call Dana. Curtis is picking on
Is
us.
it bonus action to use
I think-
potion?
Yeah.
She would laugh.
To drink one.
Yeah, she'd probably come
So
here
I'm gonna drink a
deliberately to
superior.
laugh directly at us.
Okay.
Make him stop.
Well, come pick me up. I'm
I
scared.
don't know that.
I know.
I don't know that.
There's a chance
He's
it's
drinking
good.
a potion.
You have to try, right?
Yeah.
It's not magic.
Oh, man, they love my drink.
In the
No,
same
you're fine.
way.
I'll just move my camera over. Give me something to
Yeah.
That's not
He wants a
true.
good
You got
view
the
of that microphone.
view of how to plot our deaths.
Yeah, it's it.
That's a thing, right? A dramatic death for the villains when they kill us.
I'm not gonna go on. Glad you did that.
Yeah.
I was picking my nose on camera. I had a itch up in there. I was itching at it, and I look at the camera. I'm like, oh damn.
It's okay. It's on YouTube, Kyle.
Why did I do
People
that?
are used to that.
Not Kyle though.
Who watches for now?
I actually love this. Take a picture of the kid picking the
31 health.
Sweet. So you gain 31 health.
I do gain 31 health.
Nice. Yeah.
You drink it, right? Oh,
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
sideways.
Yeah.
It's a potion. And it's magical, right?
He's got his phone out.
Oh god, he has to look.
Oh no!
No, it's chemical based.
It is chemical based, but it's still magic in
You
the sense.
shut your whore mouth.
Sid will argue this all day.
And we'll beat him to death.
He would.
Drink the contents.
It's a nice liquid.
It
Unfortunately,
tastes
my guy
terrible, and
Well.
you feel no rejuvenation.
Unfortunately, my guy can't argue with Sid. He thinks he's a doctor.
That's right, he is.
Bonus action spent, superior, or was it greater?
Superior.
Superior use.
It tastes like ashes. Your pet. from
It
the
tastes
third grade.
chalky and sludgy and like an old jello.
Now you know what it tastes like without magic.
concentration.
Who enjoys
Disgusting
that?
NyQuil.
You drink alchemy.
Yeah, you don't
Straight out.
damage.
He's like, this tastes like Kool-Aid.
And unfortunately, it does have no effect.
Yeah, but he's
And the sword, yet again.
And his new sword
Right,
is
he's
a lot
like,
more
man, these guys are
opinionated.
kinda stupid.
How does actually hold on, actually I can't
$50 sound to the DM. Sounds like you get 5 health back.
No, I think it's just
That's an
step
EA,
out of
then
its
it's like 3.
30-foot barrier of non-healing.
You have to really
Weren't spiders going to maybe come and help us a little?
No,
No.
they ran off.
They chickened out.
They're a
right?
little scared.
Oh, fair.
Probably.
Fair.
You just gotta figure out which person's scaring
Safe
them the
assumption.
most.
All right, Rhyse. Bonus action. What do you else you want to do?
So,
Your
I
animated
think-
objects are still
Yeah.
concentrated, right?
Yeah.
You then make a concentration check from the legendary action hit that you
Oh yeah,
took.
when you got smacked.
But you make it with advantage, or you took 2 of
He
those.
took like a 32.
Well, we won't count the turn because they both. I'll count them as simultaneous. But the 2
that's fair 'cause he hit, then he
and then they
shot
like
it.
traded basically.
And-
But the 2 legendary actions, so you'll have to make
no.
you have to make 2 con checks. Is it not concentrated?
Is it a time on that one?
It's
It's up to a minute.
animated object, right?
One action, 120 feet, 1 minute.
Yeah, it's concentration.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I don't
you're
know what you're-
concentrating.
Up in the
yeah,
top.
Yep,
Yeah.
I see it. Okay.
So
Not your fault, we didn't play that.
2 con saves with advantage. You took 20, so you need to get a 10 or higher on each. You didn't take any more than 25.
Okay, so that's the first one advantage, and the second one.
Yeah, they're both at advantage. You just
Yeah,
need
'cause you're-
you just need a 10 or higher, I think.
So, we're counting
Six-
on you.
Screw those
10 or
dice.
higher. Okay, yeah, that was a 16. There's natural 20
You're good.
and a 16, so natural 20.
Yeah, so animate objects is still up.
They're frightened.
I think you can use your
since-
action to make them do stuff if you want.
Well, I used my last action, the holded one, to attack, so they're still in attack.
Yeah, so the
mode.
round is reset.
Okay, so,
So
I'm
you're
still...
now you're free to do whatever you want with them.
Okay. I'm gonna do that 10. 19 plus 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That hits.
21.
Did I use 3 or 2 legendary actions?
With
I
who?
just did 2 attacks on him, right?
So 19, no.
Because you've used 2 with Draven and 2
Well,
with.
just Malphus.
15 plus 8.
Because both the moves for Draven were legendary actions, right?
No, they're reactions. He didn't even.
Well, one that was a reaction, but the teleporting was the second teleport.
So technically you used 4.
13 plus 8.
It doesn't look like that, but that's
It does, it's just not accumulative to each other.
yeah. So he has one left.
Sorry, I thought it was 18.
8 plus 8 is 16.
Who's gonna use it?
I don't
16 plus 8,
Yep.
yep.
It's turning out way better.
It's 8. Nope.
Well, cool. It turned out way better
Okay,
than mine.
so 6 hit with arrows.
Sick. 6 hits.
19 damage
I'm
with the
liking these
arrows.
19 damage.
Or,
Per one?
oh.
Or just one?
Did
That's
I
a
roll
D4
I rolled
each.
those twice, right? Did I roll these once?
What's that?
He wasn't paying attention, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. Fuck. Okay, I'll just leave it to 19 because I don't know.
That's
if
what
I-
your total for all of them was.
For the 6 that hit,
Mhm.
it was 19.
Did you
I'll
add the
just-
plus for each one?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
19.
don't know if I rolled twice because I only rolled 3 of them. And I don't know if I rolled them twice, so I'm just gonna leave it at 19.
No, you're good. I think that sounds right.
Then
What's your modifier?
it's 1d4 plus 4, and I was.
And you got 6, so that'd be 10, and you got 9 on the
yes,
die.
that would have been just the 3. I could roll it again. So I'm okay right now.
So 19 damage?
I'll just. Because I don't know if I rolled those 3 twice to get the 6 that hit. So I'm just going to leave it at 19.
Oh.
Then I am going to. Fuck.
You gonna fuck with that?
You guys are really popular, Chris. What a phone call.
That's a lot of trash calls.
I'm going to swing with May
They also have
twice.
home.
We use bonus action drink action
yeah,
at arrows, right?
Yes.
I thought they were already in attack
But you have
phase.
to cause them to. Or hold on. Do they keep going?
Yeah,
Do
until
they
I
just keep
change-
attacking the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, then you can hit your attack. I just
I
want to
think
make
the
sure.
second one does it have as a spare here.
14 plus 11, 25 to
Okay.
hit.
25 hits.
They finally stopped texting.
22 to hit.
Yeah, eventually you know.
So both hits.
Both hits.
Would you even vote Democrat? I mean, honestly.
So you do an extra D8 or
There's
D6
no
radiant
point. They're all even.
on top of the.
Voting is a something.
D6.
I think it's a D8 for the sword and a D6 radiant.
I was
doesn't have
going
it.
to
Oh,
do
evil.
D10.
Oh, you're holding it. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That is correct.
And then I get a
Politicians only care about
D6.
themselves. And rich white guys
Attack.
even more so.
I mean, I like me some.
Both, right? You get to choose both, right?
I like,
14.
well, I mean, if I could have both at the same time, that'd be
14
a good
hit
time.
or 14 damage.
14
damage,
wild
yeah.
time for
I feel like they
sure.
both
First
are
time.
13 damage
they,
on the
uh,
second.
13 damage.
You know, he never has any free time.
Okay, so
I
you.
I used to think
He's
that
like really
might
chill. Like in
He's
all
good
the
Which
fast.
both
events,
could
he's like.
easily not work.
So Rhyse, as you slash out with the
I
sword,
think
you can
it's
see that the light around you is like pushing at him and like
So I was gonna.
wafting over
I wanted to see
him.
if I
When
could
he's
try
getting
to-
hit,
Oh,
he's
God,
like
yeah.
recoiling from it, like it is
Oh,
hurting
full
quite a
Nelson?
bit.
Yeah.
You're hitting with the full
Stop
force
hitting.
for sure.
But my strength
I was
is
the only one that upset his
Good.
wife.
But he's
actually
like
plus 3.
robed figure, so you can't really see anything underneath the robes,
But-
but you're connecting and it's hurting.
I have a
So is your action, your bonus, you want to move and trigger the attack of opportunity?
I'm going to
Because
move
he's going
back.
to swing at you.
I'm going to move back.
Okay.
Hope he misses.
And then Miles will punch him in the back of the head to save Miles. To save him.
Yeah, but plus
He
19.
rolled plus 18 to hit.
No.
So he does miss.
Oh.
He rolled
Managed
a,
to get May up there.
he rolled a 3,
He's
so
running.
you scuttle back and the light kind of pulls with you, and then as he swings upward, it like clears like a small ravine of the stone beneath you, but
Holy
misses you.
shit.
Do I feel like-
Alphas when he was a human had like a plus.
You feel like you're not going to
Whenever I
do
use
it.
when I
So,
say heal,
I guess I
can't
does
say
that
shit.
5 still sit with me, or is it kind of gone?
It feels the same.
It was basically the only stat I put points
Yeah,
into.
it
when I
feels
made
the same.
character.
Okay.
Plus in 3.5 you can go above 20.
I was just thinking, like, planning ahead.
Right. So that's your turn. Now we go to Belwyn.
In fact,
Yep.
having a
I was gonna say it was no big
She's
deal.
got a brilliant plan planned in.
Actually, first, sorry. I forgot.
Fucker.
It's been a little bit. He's going to use his last legendary action.
It's been a bit.
2. Once again attack Rhyse.
Well, actually, not really, because they moved out of the ring. No, you didn't.
You did.
So,
Regretting those.
So I'm gonna
race choice,
need-
right, of only 25 speed.
this is a con saving throw, and I need Athair, Miles, Shadowbane, Belwyn, Rhyse.
con save?
Is this a spell?
No, it's a legendary. action.
This is a spell.
It's a spell? Oh, can I do counter spell?
You can try.
You can certainly try.
Please?
Let's try.
If you're not, I will.
Let's try it, dude. Whatever I do, do I throw one of these?
A D20, yeah. Right? Plus.
Well, what level are you doing it at first? Level 3?
Highest one I can.
So you're 1 5th level slot.
Okay, so who's doing it?
Yes. He's going to use...
Malthus.
Actually, you want to use your
Okay.
He has
Fuck
counter.
it.
Is that what you want to do?
Yep.
Okay, let's
Okay,
bring-
it was a
bring-
5th level spell.
So you don't have to
So
roll anything.
Oh.
as he
Oh,
lifts
good.
up his sword, you can see like the light
That was probably going to be a
completely
game
like
changer.
snuffs for just a second, and then comes back as he's slamming it downward, and as it climbs into the stone, nothing was released. He kind of like curves his head,
Everybody missed
and then his
once in
hooded
a while.
figurehead just looks up to you.
Oh, you're on his radar. You're like,
That's when he realized, oh shit, this guy
That
hits Drow.
definitely clears things up.
actually, that is not a common fact.
I am going
He
to
knows it now
hover
from
into the space Rhyse was.
Okay.
And I'm going to look at him and say, don't touch him. And I'm going to breath weapon him.
Okay. Is that a saving throw?
Yeah, it's a Dex.
Man,
Wait,
I
no.
wasted a roll and hit rolled a 19.
I really should fucking write this down. I think it's
Sorry.
Dex.
Man,
Writing
I rolled
Well,
high.
Well,
I
either
rolled
way,
high
it's a
music,
22.
that makes me sad.
If
Yeah, I
Marcus
mean,
gets
it
I
was
gonna do it,
obviously
so-
was gonna like make it.
Yeah, it's a 22.
And it makes me
Is it a
sad
cone
using
or-
all this guy's shit. While
Yeah,
we're
it's a
down.
red cone.
It's a
Yeah,
cone.
hit
Yeah, it's a cone. So
Miles
it
like
She's
should
right there,
go
so
right.
it hits the one just in front of her, and then
Right.
billows out,
No,
so it
it
all hits
shouldn't
him.
hit anybody.
All right, 'cause
Yeah,
it-
Belwyn, you get
It's
Miles
a
like you do
con
every time you cast a spell.
Is it con
No.
save?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
20.
Literally the last 4 times you've
Can I
done this,
borrow
you get my
1d6?
contract.
So he will take half of 8d6.
And then let's come back over here.
We got good commentary.
It's actually the worst, but yeah.
So
You know what? No, dude, because what's
It's
going to happen is
25
you're going to get a whole bunch of
cold,
Marines
so
that are
it's
stationed in Japan that watch this, and they're going to be like, talk about that shit some more.
Or their little niece.
So he took. Oh wait, how much? It's cold damage, right?
Sounds like a
So it is also half again.
No
Yeah.
kids watch weird crap
So
on
he takes
YouTube.
60.
see, I fucking told you you would.
It's still worth a shot, though.
Yeah.
You did damage, right?
At least this time you didn't
6
destroy
damage.
Miles or Spike.
So what's it look like as the cold goes around?
It looks like he
Hit
got
him.
some
Like it's like the cold blocks your vision of him as it bellows out of her mouth, and then as the cold, like frost, frigid air dissipates, he
He's fine.
seems unenamored by it. Like it's not covering him like it would be.
And I
It
can't.
barely hurt him.
I can't.
He is Legion.
I can't heal myself.
Correct.
You can turn into a dog.
So it doesn't
I
seem
can't.
like fire.
She has no
Yeah,
left.
I'm out of.
Cold's hurting.
Oh, we're so dead.
We got Brandon.
Maybe.
No wonder he didn't show
Maybe
up.
some of us falling.
He'll be here in like 40. Might come up 40 minutes. Okay, so now that was
Oh,
your turn.
Yeah.
That,
Okay.
that was something I wanted to say.
So now it's
Kurt.
Malphus' turn.
When he
Yes.
called,
I just
he
want
said we're all
When I
dead.
did the psychic crush,
What did? Oh yeah. What did it
since,
look like?
since it's a psychic attack, can it like warp his vision, the stunned vision, to make it look like we are all undead? Like give a vision of
No,
what would happen?
You can attempt to influence his mind that way. You don't know if it's having that effect,
Right.
but that's your endeavor. It's your intent.
Basically, with my movement, I just want to make sure that I was between him and Rhyse.
Yeah, you definitely.
Good.
So he teleports back.
I'm also 6'4", so I am.
Yeah, you're like hovering over him now.
Get
You're,
it,
you're
Shaq.
taller than him standing, and now you're hovering another foot up.
All my characters are tall because I'm
Giant woman.
Yeah.
Okay, so at the top of his turn, at the start of his turn, actually steam rises from him, the ice melts, and he
Course.
seems to be
The ice that he
Oh
didn't
my
have
god,
on
he's
him.
steam engine
seems to be
powered.
bouncing back a bit.
He's probably healing.
Oh,
He's probably healing.
He forgot.
Well,
He forgot.
you were the only one that did melee attacks, so it doesn't really matter that much. But melee attacks have disadvantage on him. Forgot about that.
Yeah, he's a
course.
scary guy.
Well,
But that's okay.
It's good to
You
get
did like
even
2 attacks.
And,
But from now on, melee attacks will have disadvantage. That's on me.
He'd always attack Draven.
That's on me.
who's stunned?
Oh no?
Someone
You're not
help
doing
us! He's still there.
that? I mean, if Rhyse dies, I'll mourn momentarily.
I'm gonna focus on the one that's in
Sid's
front
gonna
of
turn
me.
him into a weird puppet.
Of course he will.
There's that. He'll still be with us in
Yeah,
spirit.
'cause all you gonna
So-
die, and he's gonna go insane and make you all into living puppets.
So since you
Now
canceled,
talk to him.
What if you
is-
die first, dumbass?
Oh, I'm gonna live.
okay.
He's the only one who will run, apparently.
So he's going to use his bonus action, and you see now as he like pulls the sword back over his shoulder, he starts like breathing heavily for the first time. He's been stock still for the most part, like no signs of breath. Now his shoulders underneath
God,
the
he entered
cloak
rage.
start to lift up and bolster, and he is going to start swinging his sword.
Violently.
I can swing my sword.
Athair, Shadowbane, and Belwyn.
Bro, the big construct.
Hasn't hit him yet.
Damn.
And it's a construct.
Fair enough.
He's smart enough to realize,
Okay, so against Athair, that's a 31.
Yeah, that is.
Against Belwyn, that's an 18. Another 3. 18.
Oh no, it was Shadowbane next.
Okay, so this is
and now it's 32.
okay.
That misses.
That's 30.
Yeah.
Okay, so Shadowbane is the one that King glances off of.
Wow,
Let's
Johnny,
do.
That's how he named it. That's how he.
So Athair, you take
600 damage.
Fuck you, Canal.
Take only 3 points, but it's magnified by the
18
attack.
plus the rage.
Rage?
He went rage. He's a barbarian.
I'm about to throw this book at you, Kyle.
25.
Plus the crit.
No crit. So that was his swing on you. Now against Belwyn.
25 points.
Okay.
We got this. Remember our training.
17 plus a necrotic. You take 19.
Okay.
That was less.
Just remember, if you
Kind of bad
die,
greatsword roll.
Grum will be sad.
Misses Shadowbane, just blocks it with this big old shield, and then
He's gonna call me like, "How's it going?" You're the only one left.
He is going.
It's on you, man.
No, he won't do that yet. He's just gonna stay right there. And he's just like.
He does like to rage.
I need
All
to
right,
attack
that's
the other
Malphus.
guy.
Now we go to Sid and Miles.
Yay! Alright, so since Dicky Doo is all frozen, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot Malphus because he's literally wrecking our friends.
Yes, he is.
Oh, that's not great.
Didn't know.
19?
This is.
No, I thought so. Alright, so.
21.
She
reload.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Miles is gonna attack, I guess.
Punch.
Punch.
At this point, 4-on-1, you guys have advantage on melee, but disadvantage because of the blur. Disadvantage. Well, once you have 4 or more, we switch it to advantage. But since it's disadvantage, it'll just be regular rolls. Because his form when you attack it.
Okay, so no, he missed both times with a not massive 11.
Yeah.
12, sorry.
Okay. So the first one actually
Double
just
force.
phases through his entire body, and he cloaks in the shadow, and then reappears like a foot to the left. And then the other one, he just kind of like slyly moves out of the way without even looking at Miles behind him.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Should have just went with the plan where I was going to grapple him and drag him away, but that seems really silly because his strength's high as shit.
Pretty tough guy. All right, so that's your turn.
I guess.
All right, Draven's up. Draven's done.
Yeah,
saving throw, right?
Saving throw.
Yeah. Natural 20.
Wow! What a turn.
Grub free.
It's right there.
It's still
Yep.
50 damage.
I mean, he has like a +8. So,
But that's the end of his turn. Yeah, he had a +8.
I mean,
Or no.
oh, he only,
Intelligence is actually his lowest one, but yeah, it's still pretty decent because he's paladin style. But natural 20, so he comes to literally the purple glow in his eyes blinks,
Oh, I
and then
should've
he
stepped away.
reappears his vision on
Yes,
you.
you should have.
Right,
Shut up!
right in front of him, and he goes from clenching to relaxed.
I don't know who the
clenching
fuck to attack.
again.
Probably so.
Okay, so that's the end of Draven's turn. Malphus is going to
Realize that
Chase Rhyse. Loves that guy.
how would you do this?
get fast.
He would kind of grab the sword and shake it, and in that one shake,
Gets
its
the
entire
attention.
form disappears.
Oh, Draven again or Malphus?
Malphus.
Ah, fuck.
This is a spell, technically.
In that case,
Can I hit
plan
him
B.
with my stick?
Okay. No,
Use a reaction.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use a level 4 the spell.
In that
Or
case,
counter
Counterspell?
What do you got?
Yeah.
I've got Magic
Okay.
User's
So he
Nemesis.
grabs the sword and shakes it, and then
what?
his form kind of
Basically,
blinks out of
like
existence,
Andy?
and then
If
comes
someone's
back.
casting a
Spell
spell within
while
60
raging?
feet of me, I can
Yes.
attempt to interrupt it.
Ah,
This individual can,
okay.
It is ability or a spell?
It's an ability.
What is it?
which is the...
Magic User's Nemesis.
So what,
Okay, so what happens? He casts a spell in front of you?
He can
Yeah,
disrupt it.
creature casting a spell or teleporting within 60 feet of me, I can use my reaction to try to magically foil it. Creature must succeed on the wisdom save against my spell save, or it fails and it's wasted.
Wisdom save.
What's your saving throw?
What'd
What
you
is,
say?
what is
Did the
my-
counterspell not work?
I don't know.
Well, hold on. Let's see if this, because this is a free ability.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wisdom's
yeah.
not superb. 16 on the save.
And affairs.
Do you have your stuff?
Ranger, HP, and your spell, efficiency, 8.
Yeah, do 8 plus whatever proficiency. What's it, 5 now?
Yeah.
So 13 plus your wisdom mod.
What's your wisdom?
13 plus what your wisdom.
Okay, wisdom mod is +3.
So 16, so he just beats it. Because he got a 16.
Damn. Close,
then
though.
So then yours goes off 4th level.
4th level.
Okay, so you use the spell, and as
Just
he
need to bump
shakes,
that wisdom, though.
shakes it in fury,
That was good,
his
though. That
entire
was
form
good.
blinks for a second, and then reappears in the same spot.
He's getting really pissed off
And
about
yeah,
that.
you can see
So,
Rage 2!
Can I
his
vomit?
can't use
hands
that
now,
again.
because you guys are all close now. His hands,
Because that's a long rest
they
to get it
seem
back.
like jet black, but it
Cool
doesn't look like
ability,
it doesn't look like skin. It looks like exposed muscle instead.
He's Lord Zed!
Which means I have 8 points.
Oh, right, he's been skinned.
And so
I
he's
have
just
8
clenching
I'm a level
the
11
sword.
Monster Slayer. I can do that.
So he holds the sword angry, but that's his legendary action.
I want to bump
And
him
now
on
we
it.
go to
The armor
Grin.
was his skin.
Thomas.
So he doesn't have the
Okay,
armor.
so-
That's
My
it.
turn?
Yep.
That's all.
So where Malphus
Okay, so-
move to then?
He
Do I
did.
have- Do I have line of sight of
Can't
this
stop
guy?
it.
Yeah, you do. You're right here. I mean,
We're just gonna piss him off until he kills us.
Fireball?
yeah, you can.
Can I hit him with fireball?
A fireball is going to
You're
go
not gonna hit.
and hit.
There's too many people near him.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, Grin's. Most of Grin's attacks were kind of AoEs.
Hey, if you gotta do it, fucking do it.
Yeah, let's do a level 4.
So where is Mel? Or who is it you're trying to hit?
Well, I think he's.
Who
try
are
to
you
hit
trying
Malphus.
Okay, so yeah, you'd have to either choose: are you hitting? Who's this?
Shadowbane.
That would be
Shadowbane or the
Hit the fucking construct.
construct? If you did fireball.
Yeah, you.
Let's do fireball and hit the construct.
Okay.
That's fine.
It heals 10 health around.
Yeah, Grin knows enough that
You might be able to hit Graven.
he would be able to like. Let's move you over one square and you
Oh,
launch.
it hit Draven
you,
with it too?
You launch the
Potentially.
fireball over here. I mean, that's like some Captain America Pythagorean to be able to be like, I'll just hit this guy,
Yeah.
but he'll be 6 inches away from the flames. You know, like that's a bit
I don't know
I
much.
think
Captain
that's a
America's
30
not
instead of a 20, but
So, is it a?
So you're gonna
is it
hit
an
the-
attack roll?
No, he just hits a spot and those people make a dex save.
Okay.
Okay, so
So let's say Miles and Malphus make dex saves. Let's do that.
Well,
Let's
I'm
say
not sure
that
when
Miles
goes
definitely does
fire
not.
You
Oh,
can-
wait.
Is this
maybe
what level is this, by the way?
A level 4?
Oh shit!
Never mind. Yeah, Miles is a 12.
2, so
because it's a
14.
negative
So
one.
he fails.
so you need
I fail.
96.
Okay, so yeah, 9.
Here's 8 of them.
I have like 7.
I'm
And
not
there's
giving.
9. What do you
I'm
know?
not giving
I happen
any.
to have 8 dice.
Okay.
A lot of 6s and 5s and 4s.
Hey, can you talk to Brandon? I think he's getting set up now.
I'm gonna go poop again.
Okay, see you.
7. So 10, 20, 30, 7,
37?
37 damage.
37.
Just take your phone and we can Skype
That's
you.
what I'm saying. How much damage is Miles taking?
37.
Ooh, that's almost made him under 100.
Although he does regenerate. 37.
Which is a cool feature.
Regenerate.
Yeah, Miles regenerates.
Oh, Miles. I thought he meant.
I figured I'd get him while he was trying to be a little pussy and teleport away.
Well, thankfully, it don't seem like this
Okay,
one's
so yeah,
resistant to
Grant
flames.
kind of like pulls his hands together and boom, this like small red bead shoots out, bounces into the ground here, and explodes in a big 20-foot radius. Some of the stone on the wall here actually like falls singed. Those two take the blast. He recoils, but you see the flames that like kind of billow in the cloak quickly just extinguish. So it didn't quite hit with the full impact, even though he did fail the saving throw.
Resistances.
So yeah, that was.
The damage is damage. We need that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
Blast
thinking,
damage.
too.
36 would have been 17, 18.
So was it 36?
Yeah. Okay. So he's actually there. Okay. So that was Grin. Elrich, you're up with Icarys on deck.
Man, it's so difficult to shoot. I guess I'm gonna have to go after Malphus. He's kind of killing more people than Draven is.
Yeah, at this point, Draven, you're not entirely sure if he's unparalyzed too. He hasn't really done anything yet.
He could have told me I have zero magic knowledge. Come on.
But you would probably you would
technically-
feel like all of a sudden like
It's
Is
not
it
a concentration,
Oh, it's not.
so I don't know if I'd notice or not
That's
either.
true.
Let's see, 17 plus 13. That's a hit, I'm assuming. 30 hit a Malphus.
That doesn't do any good.
Miles that one away.
And another 17 plus 13, so
Oh yeah.
2 30s.
So the
Alright.
fire-
Is that Malphus? So you're gonna.
Yeah,
Fire doesn't seem to do full damage. Ice doesn't seem to do full damage.
I don't get that, but I get the rest. I'm assuming he's still taking damage. He hasn't healed from it all.
Can't heal.
They can. They've been kind of healing apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, 6, 12, 24,
I forgot about Draven's ability to teleport.
28.
Because I had it all planned out. I was going to forward him and Wall of Force.
Well,
And
I
then
didn't.
stun
and just-
Malphus.
I didn't do
And just- and then
36
turn
this
it.
time. I
Yep.
did 37.
37.
I only beat it by
For the
1.
first attack.
Yeah, and I didn't even have hunters.
I figured it'd be a 2-turn battle.
Fuck that.
It's wishful thinking,
Uh-huh.
but it made sense. That would be a pretty solid fucking strategy. So 36.
My first. 37.
Oh, 37.
Yeah, I beat it by 1. with less dice. Okay, there's a better roll for the second hit. 12. 17 for my second hit.
17 damage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's two bathrooms.
Yeah, just ask my mom if he's the one in her room.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was your turn. You gonna stay there?
Just
picking them off a little bit?
I can just move. Fuck it.
Yeah.
No point now. Well, I don't want to move right behind.
Touching the wall, yeah, I mean, there's like spider webs. You're probably not in danger of getting caught in one, but on the walls are all those sinewy webs that climb the walls and stuff.
I mean, if you like a touch, I don't think.
Yeah, you're not
spiders
gonna
come
like
down
lay
easy.
in. Yeah, you're not gonna lay into it and get stuck or anything. So that was Elrich.
Well, I imagine the spider web would try attacking me.
At the
and
end of
freeze.
your turn.
Taking a break or what are you doing?
Wait,
They're just setting up the Brandon.
our
to
buddy
face Jack.
Brandon can jump in here.
Did someone die while I was gone?
Yes, you
Good.
did.
So
No,
are you
we're
finished?
setting up Brandon,
What?
and
Yeah, I finished my turn.
it's now Malphus's legendary action.
Okay.
He's going to use 2 points, and this is not a spell. His entire figure evaporates into the black feathers, and then over here, technically underneath you, Icarys, but next to Rhyse on the opposite
I'm
side
trying to
of
figure out
him,
if I can figure it out on my phone.
he appears.
Well, you have to.
You appears where? Rise
It's not
again?
going to give you a clue.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm logged in on my
underneath
phone,
He's underneath
saved,
Icarys.
so I'm trying to see if I can figure out, like, pull it
No,
up.
because if you were going to show the.
And now it's
password,
Icarus's turn.
Malphus is under you.
I see.
Who is what?
Yeah, the black feathers suddenly coagulate into him underneath you.
We're not melee, though, right?
Correct.
No, you're 30 feet above it.
Because you're like 25 feet or something. up.
Okay.
It's not in these books.
It's going to be a
Fourth
bit
level
difficult now.
chromatic
by the way.
orb using lightning.
Internet access down
Okay.
here is not that good.
So
Yeah,
Set
even
it
on
up.
my thing
Orb.
says I have 4G. I
Spin
really
it.
don't.
Yeah, I need to make an attack roll.
Attack roll on Malphus.
I mean, I'm
Ooh,
assuming
17 plus
internet's going to be a little
12.
bit better
Yeah,
than
that is.
Wi-Fi.
What are we doing about this?
Lightning chromatic orb.
Did you move?
You got a diamond worth 50?
Are you still on top
If
of
you
him?
don't,
or
you
did
can't
move?
do it.
I think he's still on top of him right now. He might move out of it.
Did I get hit by anything?
No, but Malphus teleported
Don't worry, I
into
attacked-
feathers and then reappeared on the other side of you.
I hit Malphus pretty hard for you.
And now he's silent, but his shoulders are heaving.
I hit him with a fireball. I didn't really do shit. So
He's now getting hit with lightning.
Got it?
15.
he's gonna get hit with that dick. He keeps
I
fucking
was
around.
7,
I did 54
37
lightning
lightning
damage
damage.
on my
37?
turn.
37
37.
lightning damage.
37?
That's what I did with my
37,
first
yeah, 30.
attack.
37.
Because for some reason this game
I
only
was
likes
right that
36.
pink
How
was
high
not
up are
the
you?
best, but purple would have
How
been
high
better.
up are you?
Like 5 feet. I was.
You're 10 feet higher than me.
No.
So the lightning, you cast it right beneath you. The orb of pure electrical energy slams into the top of him, and then quickly, just courses through him like a conductor, over his entire body. He shakes for a moment, and then just flexes, and all the lightning kind of
So it doesn't
splatters off, and it too does not have the full effect.
Okay. Okay, so what happened was...
So some of the lightning courses off the cloak.
You got lightning to teleport it to Rise.
Yep.
fire.
That's Icarus's turn.
Wait.
And then did you
Magic
fly
in
over
general.
there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I don't want to be that far away. So I was here. I'm going to go
By my tower?
here. And I think I said earlier I was only 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 15.
So
I'm
you're going to
actually
draw back
gonna-
to the ground?
Yeah, I'm actually going to touch
And
it.
then Athair, you're on.
Why would you do that?
Because he's a goddamn hero, Kyle.
Fuck yes, there it is.
Because, it's a raven. It's right over there.
Okay, my turn.
But now he can only see you. When he's
It will be.
I'm gonna
First,
move it.
Sure. How do we know you're not going to beat him
player's
up?
handbook. I need to see if something can be done on a reaction or if it's just on a melee hit. When you hit a creature with a melee attack.
No, you can't.
Oof. Okay, let's see if he hits you.
may.
Hot one or
All right, Draven is gonna grab the sword, the blazing sword. Now he's gonna swing right down at you, Sid.
Oh, with
That-
disadvantage.
That's right. That's right. So natural 15.
That's a miss.
He rolled higher. That's on the die.
Oh.
He rolled higher.
No, that's been a hit.
The lower was 15 plus 13.
Yeah, that's a hit. Like a hardcore hit.
Try
So
going
let's see.
upstairs.
Let's do
That's I guess.
It's fire damage and radiant damage.
I'm not immune to those.
So all of it,
It's
full,
just-
right? Okay, so let's do all of it.
Poison, I think.
Let's do them.
My resistance.
So
Probably got
Oh.
take-
Acid and
Where the
poison.
fuck?
And
Seems
again,
like it'd be easier than you
22 slash.
holding that while trying to.
I'll just give
reach
you it
down
all,
there.
but
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
better, because I have to
Same
hack it
error.
off of me anyways.
Yep, 22 slashing, and then 8 fire, so 30, and then the smite is another 4d8. So it's at 30, 38,
Okay, you ate one of these
41,
Yeah, you just stuffed it in there.
the whole time. Didn't enjoy it at all.
40,
Oh, I enjoyed it while I was chewing on it.
47 damage.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
So split between you and
Would
Miles,
be
that is 23.
23.5.
23.
Even now, okay. So I'm good. Miles is looking a little rough now.
Don't worry, that 10 health he recovered. Save the
It's
day.
going to be useful.
So that's, yeah, so 23 to you, that's his legendary. Now we go to
It's to help the turn.
Athair.
yeah, because he's an awesome construct of magic.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
God damn. I ate
Alright.
a gnarly edible before I came over here.
And you've been eating a lot of sugar.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I can
Going through
use
my
my
blood.
30 feet of move to get over to him.
Yep. So you see the daunting figure, and then you hear behind you the rapid footsteps of Athair.
Okay, now I can use my whole spell
Yes.
bonus action of Guardian of Nature.
Yeah.
Specifically, I'm using the Great Tree option, which is I gain 10 temporary hit points.
Okay.
I make con saves with advantage now.
Okay.
Dex
sweet.
and wisdom-based attack rolls are with advantage.
Oh, attack rolls?
Yes.
Okay.
And while I'm on the ground 15 feet around me is difficult terrain for enemies.
Okay.
Not useful for teleporters, but not bad.
Because he has the blur effect, your advantage attack is now just a regular attack.
I'll work with it.
But that is quite the
That's useful.
step up.
Alright. And
Splash him.
That'll work.
I want you to cut him.
So yeah, 2 attacks.
Rhyse does
Or
not
I
want
guess
to
it's-
die.
Yeah, it's 2 because you used your bonus action.
okay, first hit heads him now.
Where's the
That'd be 21.
So 23.
That hits.
wait, that commercial? Where's
Okay.
the sound button? Mine doesn't have a sound button. They all have a sound button.
Damn you.
So 9 damage.
9. As you slam into him, you hear a... Or is that just your first attack?
That was the attack that
Oh,
hit.
that's right. You only hit that one. So the first one he actually like parries with the one-handed, just holding it in one hand, and the other one he lets you cleave into his chest, and it feels like it grinds against something metallic and like, and it hurts, and he kind of grunts, but the grunt isn't in pain because it only did half the damage it should have.
Oh.
So it was 9 becomes 4.
You turned him
And
on.
it doesn't seem like the sword had the effect that it should have as you like perfectly cut up the middle
And
across
my
his
sword to
chest.
Edmund time?
Damn.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Now it's time to run.
Yeah, why haven't we fucking trained?
Okay, so that was
Because they blocked
that was
us.
Athair. That's your turn.
The way back is a
Is-
big rock wall.
Shadowbane.
You have to go through 'em.
It's either go back to the Drow
I missed-
City or
Yeah.
go through
I
them.
missed all this.
Until we
Yeah.
can get him in the mix.
It's
Or here, is he coming? Like in like 10 minutes?
20 minutes.
Or is it gonna be okay?
like I'm seeing there's like an error occurred,
Okay.
so I'm trying to see if
Well,
I
I'll
fucked
hold
up
his
something.
turn, and then when he gets in, we'll fill him in and let him choose what he wants to do.
Okay.
So I'll just do Halana and the cross Ashley. So Halana from back here
You guys are in.
is just
fucking
gonna kind
animals. Did you
of
see
back
this?
up,
You
shoot
see
at
these
Malphus.
animals? Just eating them in one.
She misses. Now
Yeah, just shoot.
Well,
Ashley is gonna
buy it,
thunk, thunk, thunk with her 3 crossbows.
Yeah.
We
That's a
look like
miss.
But they act like cavemen.
That's a
Bunga
hit.
bunga.
That's a miss. So she hit once
I'm too tired
with her
now.
crossbow, so that's a D8 plus 4. So she did 9 damage, but again,
Down to 4.
seems to like not even react to it.
He's hitting his Super Saiyan state.
Hey,
Oh,
Is that Brandon?
I hear someone.
What the fuck?
yeah.
Oh, hey.
Joni's trying to figure out the internet.
Well, I'm putting it in correctly, and it just says there's an error.
It's Joni
Go
versus
fuck
the
yourself.
internet.
I'm pretty sure that's Brandon and Ash.
Is it Ashley too?
It's Ash. You
All
can't say
right.
Ashley now. It's Ash.
You got the chainsaw hands?
Yes.
Rash 3.
Purposely
So that's
cut
their
off her
turn,
hand
and now it's
with
Rhyse's turn.
Do you want to do his real quick?
Yeah, Shadowbane.
Your turn's up.
Give him the phone.
You're fucked.
Come to
And
Papa.
heal.
Come here. All right, so you're right here, and over here's the big guy that's hurting your friend, and then over here's Draven, who's just
hurting my friend.
who's hurting other people too, but he's
Only Sid.
not quite as lethal right now.
Oh god, not even close.
Rhyse is in bad shape. People can't
I'm in
heal.
really bad shape.
Magical healing isn't working for some reason.
Potion heals don't work.
Drinking a potion didn't work. Casting spells hasn't been working. So you still have Beacon of Hope, but it's been almost useless.
Completely useless.
Who knows what will happen if the death saves come up. But
Yeah.
right now,
We die.
big bad guy's right here. You're over here. It's your turn. Got anything in mind?
He would call.
You haven't been able to hit him
Point
yet.
to me again.
Yeah, you're right here.
Point to me again.
Yeah. So you can get there. With, you can get to him with your
Flip
movement.
Camera so you can see what you're pointing at.
That's fair.
Okay, yeah, I'll get.
I forgot you can do that with
what
FaceTime.
have-
I thought this app you couldn't do that.
It's Facebook
What
Messenger.
have I used so far?
We don't have a character sheet.
You've done almost nothing. You used a second level cure wounds.
And War Gods.
Oh, and one of your War God's blessings.
Or what? No, it's not War God. It's
Whatever lets you attack is a bonus action. You did use one of those.
Oh yeah, it's the War Priest thing.
Yeah, you did use one of those, but you missed.
Okay, and that's. And then you said Beacon of Hope is up, so I've used a third too.
Yeah, you cast that before the fight broke out last game.
Gotcha. Okay. But other than that, I have all spells basically.
Yeah, because you went down quick in the battle before, unfortunately. I think you used a flame strike when we were running
Yeah,
away.
okay.
If you marked
Just
that.
making.
yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so you can run up into melee if you want.
Right beside him.
Super effective.
Don't forget to let him know he has disadvantage on
People are
melee
looking
attacks.
hurt, but healing is not helping.
Yeah, and
Have people actually hit him?
yeah, and he's kind of effectively raging right now. So attack, and he's blurred. So attacks have disadvantage, and when they hit, they're half damage.
I really don't want to be rooting for one of my other evil characters, but I'm kind of.
I will throw this book at you.
Except I think Radiant, at least
He
from
said evil characters.
at least
That's
from,
Sid.
uh,
Malphus is still good.
at least from the light sword that Rhyse has,
Malphus is
that's still working.
better than Sid.
Yep.
He went evil for a good reason.
Yeah, he went evil for a good reason. Sid's just evil for a Sid.
So if anything, Radiant's
And
working.
technically, Malphus is on our side because he wants
Yeah,
to
so I
drive
forgot
Yeah.
how to D&D.
He just can't
so give me one
break
second.
the rules. that he
I'll
has to
throw
follow.
2 books at you.
Because it's been a year.
So technically,
basically.
yes, but literally,
6 months.
literally, he's not on your side.
Right. Technically, he's rooting for you, but literally, he
it's
has to do
possible
what he
it's
told him
been
to
longer
do.
than 6 months. We
The
don't know
video,
when he
the
uploaded.
video was uploaded 6
It was
months ago.
January. January was the last time we played.
I think so. Yeah.
God, that was like a lot.
But no, actually, no, that
So
was
he
with
seems
Chris.
pretty powerful, huh?
Yeah, he's been wrecking up Rhyse because the swords have some animosity between them.
They had to cross tips.
I am a
Okay.
His sword laughs at him every time it hits him, basically.
Nothing Rhyse isn't
Alright.
accustomed to. He's used to that.
Is it kind of like the
Then
sword
I
off
will
of Soul Eater
try.
screaming out?
Well, no, he probably doesn't.
Oh, Ragnarok.
It's more like, I think there's like a bleach sword that's like a single-edged sword. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's kind of
Zangetsu is the thing I'm thinking of. I don't know if that's
Please
what it's
remember-
called.
I was just
Basically,
thinking of like
it's
the
like
laughing and
fever.
the screaming.
Yeah,
and the-
that's what I was thinking you're going with. Just
Yeah.
the noise and scream.
So what are you feeling?
He's feeling we're fucked.
So I'm going to cast
Summon your deity. Let him smash us all.
Divine Intervention.
fourth level
Okay, good. So that's
Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Oh, good call.
So a radius around you now erupts with these black hellhounds and dark energy swirls around you.
We're such good guys.
Does that immediately hurt him?
more fucking evil.
I'm reading it right now.
Do you want to
First
hold
time
him
when
on
a
the
turn
map?
it starts. So when he starts his turn there.
Okay, so when he starts his turn. Which is coming up.
Oh, and they can both teleport.
Yeah, they've been poofing around a little bit.
They're
I
kind
don't know
of.
about you, but I'm much of a poofer.
I knew you were gonna do it. Knew it.
I got it.
Yes. We're
And
nerds.
that's it.
Okay, so you're right next to him. Your hellhounds are out.
I'm a nerd.
And It's you, Athair, and Rhyse on him right
yeah,
now.
technology just hates me right now.
And that's his
That's
turn.
the only thing that hates you.
So now we go to Rhyse.
Oh shit.
Guys, it's Belwyn. Belwyn and
He's
Joni
gonna
go love.
flee, but now he's thinking this fucker keeps poofing after me.
Yeah,
You still got some magic arrows though, right?
yeah, my arrows are still going.
I've got jack shit.
He takes a bonus
Jack
action.
shit.
No, they keep attacking the same guy, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless he wants to
I keep
kill them
thinking
and
you
do
have to.
something else.
Yeah, I keep thinking you have to keep
Command
it
them, but they're like.
But I think it just
autonomous.
goes. Yeah.
It's like a pet where you'd be more. Yeah.
All right, so I don't know what this does because I can't find the spell
What's it called?
to figure out what it does. Wall of light.
Oh yeah.
It's probably in one of the books.
Wall of light. It makes a wall of light.
Yeah, he got that.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, the floor is made of floor.
The floor is made of lava.
Stone to the bone. I figured that one out.
It's definitely Xanathar's or something like that.
Yeah, it's in Xanathar.
I believe.
Wall of Light, and I just wrote C Xanathar's guy.
Yeah, I believe it can do.
Yeah, I have it right here.
I put it
I
in,
wanna
and
say
I was
it
like,
does, like,
"This
sunbeam."
go look at the other thing."
See, there they are again.
Oh, those were actually excellent, by the way. The
Oh,
other
are they?
ones, I don't know about the dark chocolate.
Whoa.
ones.
These are dark chocolate. That's why I was kind of like, I'll give them a go. I'm not really.
Do you have anything complicated? You might be able to go while he's
Yeah,
looking
those
this
are
up.
like
No.
Question.
Oh, I bet.
So I
They're
didn't know
crumbly,
this.
Wait.
and like the
So
outer
the
part
wall
is
of light
amazing.
is
The
a
chocolate was a
concentration,
little less
but
good,
since it's
but
being
yeah.
cast through the sword,
It's still concentration.
for me,
Yeah,
You'd have to drop.
it just lets you
You're the
cast
conduit.
it, but you're kind of channeling. You're like it's like a mutual thing.
okay.
It's not
You're
just the
dang
sword.
So I'll lose my arrows.
Yeah, they would all like fall to the ground.
So then I won't do that yet.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, those are like you could use. That's a whole box. Like they say, like why is the serving even on the side?
Yeah, like the whole box.
There should be certain foods that they just don't even put it on there.
Oh, only 3 wafers is serving. I had like 6 of these already.
Of course you did.
I don't even want to look at it.
I'm not even mad. Of course I would too.
What?
I don't even want to look at it.
But yeah, you're on deck though.
Yeah, I know. I know already what
She's
I'm
gonna
doing.
use computer attack.
And that's literally the whole.
Yeah, 21 to hit.
Brandon, do you have Zoom?
As now all
Get
the
it, Brandon. Give
arrows
Zoomer.
circle
We're gonna
around
hurt you.
Malphus and just start
Brandon Bush.
into his
Do you have
back.
Zoom?
Do they do force damage or do they do like?
Yes.
I don't think those say that.
Yeah.
Dude, right? I was so glad I got them.
Okay,
they just
I'm
did
gonna
the
see if I
damage.
can
I think
start
they're
a
just-
Zoom with you
Physical, right?
Real lean.
Yeah.
because for some reason my Apple ID told me to go F5.
General.
I mean, it makes sense that they could be forced though, just because.
Yeah, so it's either it's one of the three that makes sense. So like since they're arrows, they technically do piercing damage, whereas something else could do bludgeoning.
MI was in Mississippi, right?
It's based on the
I think
object.
they do
Dude,
Missouri.
This seems more like a northerner than a southerner.
Yeah, I feel like that would be like just the best straw.
This definitely
for
seems
milk.
like a northeasterner.
Yeah, I agree.
How great would that be in milk, though, right? Like because of straw.
Ooh, yeah, that would be good.
Brandon, what's your
If it
email?
worked that
Do
way,
you like
that's
them,
all.
Kyle?
I would put this in like a chai tea
Huh?
latte.
Did you actually
or
like
something.
that?
What's your
They're
email?
freaking good.
I thought you hated dark
Fuck,
chocolate.
that'd be good.
No, they're good.
They're refreshing.
8
We'll
damage
find it,
from
don't
the arrow.
Like,
And as the arrow
Okay.
slams into him, it
It's
doesn't
like the
seem to hit
crunchy
as hard as
sweet
they
bread
were.
is what helps it.
The other ones are just hitting
Brandon.
something metallic, and they're not even like hurting him
Like,
at
if
all.
you
And then
want
that
a
one
dark
kind of
person,
sticks into where his neck should
Two.
be, and he doesn't even really react.
Kenny doesn't like a lot of
Yeah,
it.
Malphus has
Does,
been upgraded.
Bush.
Well, yeah, Robert, he was going to say
And if
level
I
10,
attack,
like, it's
is
level
it straight
15,
or is it
40.
disadvantage?
It's
9-8
Because there's 2 other
no,
dudes.
it's disadvantage, but you have a +2
At
modifier because there's 3 on
He
1
said 4 or more for the.
for the advantage.
Okay.
So it's disadvantage, but you can add an extra 2 to the total.
I still feel like it should be higher.
If he gets hit, does his
Disadvantage
blur
is
go
really
away?
powerful.
Curtis?
Huh?
If he gets hit, does his
Okay,
blur go
I
away?
sent you an email.
You don't know?
No one.
Technically, it hasn't got because I forgot the blur at the very beginning, and no one's hit him since. I don't think.
I have.
But
been hit.
we'll find out.
Both miss.
Okay,
It
both
comes
good.
back on every round, though, so
Like,
technically...
I got to like
His blur does not seem to dissipate.
Oh, so we both did it.
But it wouldn't matter anyways. It comes back at the next round
But
anyways,
again,
But in all fairness,
I
we
think
hit him when
it's-
he was weaker and it stayed too.
the light of the sword does not connect,
I'm gonna.
and now it's
That's a handsome man over there.
I'm gonna.
That
See
is my.
I can see
That,
myself.
oh, I was gonna say that
gonna
is
run.
my side.
And
You
And-
take a swing.
he's gonna get a swing at you.
Yep.
Okay.
Long hair.
That's right.
Oof.
Somebody
Go.
went ahead and fucking
I haven't
cut their
actually
long
shaved
hair
or
off.
had a
It's
haircut.
32.
Yep.
You just couldn't wait for me to grow mine out. You just couldn't be patient.
Well, I made the decision, it's
You
gonna
have a
get
speaker
colder.
here as well?
I should get rid of it now, right? Yeah.
It's actually way longer than what it was a month ago. It's
I don't think so. You can check.
So I was
You're
gonna
going back.
put it in the
Range
box.
of 3, so
I only
21.
cut my hair when
Minus 8.
someone pays and forces me.
Basically, the minute I got it to actually stay back, I was
Would you
like,
still
wow,
go
I'm not
down
cutting
even if
this.
I
I'm just
gave
gonna
you
let
the
it go. I
AC?
like it.
Yep.
I am unconscious.
It was always in
You
my
have to
head.
get through the.
Yeah, you can give him something?
Would you
Like
still go
this.
down
Once
if I
you get
gave
down
you
to
the
once you get down to
8
it's just
shield?
like down, and you can pull it up whenever you can pull it
How
up.
much damage was it?
21, so...
I have 17 health.
So he'd be okay.
So yeah, you'd still be up.
That'd be
I would
4
be.
difference.
Yeah, putting a shield, throwing a shield.
Yeah,
on
I can throw the shield on him as my reaction.
Okay.
Is his speaker in that box?
His speaker?
So
Brandon's speaker.
So you'd have
Justin's speaker.
4 health.
I don't know if he brought it.
But it's safe.
Did you bring your
Oh.
speaker, Justin?
It's
I
definitely
don't.
not in here.
I really don't know. Well, get him off the phone first, so we're not.
Or
hearing
hang
like-
up.
Get out of here, Brandon. Just
Okay.
get out of here.
Yeah,
Save
okay.
yourself!
So,
Brandon, I'm hanging up.
as
with
the
you.
sword comes down, Icarys has this like spidey sense, like, oh no, when he throws the shield off of himself, and this
So that means our
wavers
world's
off of you
marvel.
and surrounds you as the sword slams into it,
Definitely
bending,
should've killed
shattering
It
it.
actually breaks it, right? So how much do you take total
Yeah, I can
then?
hear you. You're just kind of quiet.
It was 21.
He'd have
And you're all the
So
way
you
up.
have
I was
4
trying to
left.
see if
4
we
health.
could
So
find
it
a
actually
speaker, but
slows
I'm
the
thinking I
momentum
found
and
it.
then shatters around you and right into your shoulder blade, buckles you to a knee, and then as he pulls it out, you step back up, bleeding down over your gray,
so
your
scared
dragon
to
scale
do
armor, over your
Hard to
gray
watch for
or
me.
white dragon scale
I don't
armor.
have shock.
Yeah,
It's
white.
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 Maybe in
And
this
yeah, you guys
you
see
can
that.
save him.
Rhyse is in real bad shape.
His armor was white. Now it's red.
But you do get a run away after that because
Yeah.
you took the attack, and then you buckle back as he's just kind of like,
Run, Rhyse, run!
That's the only
Go in
way-
the tower and close the door!
That's why I landed it so that I got HP in range to do that.
That's why I left it!
I mean, do you want to start moving that way? You would see the tower as you turn around and book it. So
See ya, fuckers.
I'll allow it.
oh my God, it's Brandon and Ash.
He's just-
We'll call them
my
together
volume's
Brash.
My volume's all the way up.
So
He's
now it's
still very
Belwyn's turn.
Say
Okay.
a cuss word. We can hear you.
Yeah, say fuck.
No,
Come
not
on, just
one to do.
just one time for me.
Yeah.
Brandon, say fuck.
Brandon don't
is he
curse.
okay?
He's like a good boy.
Yeah, we
Is he?
could. No, it's just a
I don't know,
white
I've never
screen.
heard of
The white balance. We can barely see him in this camera because the white
Do you
balance.
want to turn this down
Listen,
a bit so
man.
you can hear him?
You be a free fucking
I mean, it's not that loud. But
I know.
autonomous human.
I'm gonna
The
cast.
bad teacher.
The radiologist.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on him at
it's,
3rd level.
On Draven,
what did we say?
It's
It hit you at
start
least
of-
once, but
at the start of his turn.
okay.
And then he gets Guardian.
That's
at the
literally
end of
about
his
to
turn.
come up, so I'll just go ahead and do it. He failed. Rolled a 4. Yeah, he failed.
Hey, when that guy attacked, wait, that was a
My
bonus
guy
attack to attack
recoiled
for-
seeing
or,
Moonbeam
Kenny,
again.
right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wouldn't Guardians happen? But that's not his turn.
It's not yet.
Do we have something I can put on?
We do not.
No, just remember it, please.
Well, if Kurt's got his,
Here.
you got your Mountain Dew thing, just take off the ring there.
Here,
That's true.
Justin's got these stupid blocks. Here's one. That big enough?
That block
It's
is
like
huge.
a 5-foot thing.
Oh.
There you go, Chris. Use those teeth. Come on, beaver it, beaver it.
And then I guess I'm gonna move.
You can't see me, but I'm over here.
I'm gonna move
Why are you whispering?
this.
Try again.
You can move. You can dance forward.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to
Shadow,
block
you
his
can
line of
talk.
sight of Rhyse again.
Okay.
Who's the axe?
So with air like wisping underneath you, you fly over there, and you're now between the two of them.
Yeah, and that's
Sid is the goblin with the axe. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I meant the girl, but then I remember that's Lena.
That's- yeah.
Lena. I was thinking it was the Ash's character.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Now
that's your
she's
turn.
Wonder Woman.
Now it's Malphus's turn.
he takes 3d10.
Moonbeam,
Spirit.
3d10 radiant.
Yeah,
Do you hear anything?
I have a D10.
Do you hear anything?
And then what does Spirit Guardians do again, Brian?
Hey,
and he's very quiet.
but I heard Justin out of that speaker too.
I heard him say
Uh,
mm-hmm, and I didn't need a speaker.
Is that 1? You did it. It's like a D. It's a D100.
Yeah, I just need to know what.
Oh, it was a D100?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me check.
when he starts his turn there, make a wisdom saving
We make fun
throw.
of Joni now or later.
Meow.
We're still wanting to hear the
So
word
he
fall.
failed. What does he take?
Spirit Guardians.
How much?
So he'll take 4d8 necrotic damage.
So
All right.
roll your D8s.
Go ahead and roll it,
Roll.
baby.
And we trust they're all
How much
eights.
moonbeam damage did he take, Joe's?
15.
That's
He's not a
tough.
shape changer,
Yeah.
at all, is he?
I should say Jones and not Joe's because that's would be. The
I
sister.
respond to either way.
Her name is
14.
J-Man.
The J-Lo.
No, that's
He
different.
takes 14 necrotic.
Still do J-Lo. I'll do a
At
shit.
14.
She's 50,
Okay.
whatever. She still looks good.
Jennifer Aniston.
So the moonbeam.
Yeah, she looks
Takes
real
15.
good.
Yeah,
She's eating
I got it.
avocados like
The
30
moonbeam
times a day.
blasts him and like
Yoga,
bathes him in this
Pilates.
white light, and you can see like The cloak.
It's just too much work tonight.
Some of it looks like feathers, other of it looks like cloth. The cloth parts start to kind of ignite. Yeah, like black feathers. The parts that are just cloth though start to kind of ignite with like these white flames. So that is hurting him. The necrotic, the bites and the blasts, like of the force from the hellhounds, they don't seem to be taking as much damage. Like he's not taking as much as he should.
Makes sense.
They're biting into him, but he's not really reacting, and he's kind of like shrugging them off more.
Oh lord!
So the necrotic did not seem to have as much.
I thought the Spirit Gardens was a non.
He chooses.
Oh.
He chooses.
Probably should have chosen Radiant.
It fits his.
Well, it's more of a character thing.
I know.
I don't know if it'll work, but can I do the bonus action to take a minor healing potion?
Yeah, you drink it and nothing happens.
Okay.
How close are you to
And then
it?
You wasted that save.
Shatter that vial.
And now you realize
I was
how.
gonna say, maybe if you got 30 feet away, it might work.
Now you realize how disgusting potions are without magic.
Okay, so now it's his
That's just
turn.
because I poured 5 pounds of chalk in each potion.
He's
Really
getting
bad.
burned at
He's
the start
getting
of it.
burned. He took the 15.
My guy is not a fan of it. It chased him down.
Let's
like
see.
possessed.
What is he gonna do?
I'm not a fan of that, guys.
Kill this guy, for God's sakes, Justin. Jesus, we
Are
need
you
some
sure? Your guy
fucking
loves
crazy
Malachite
power
rock
damage
candy.
down here.
And you're fine between them.
I would do my best to block his line of sight of Rhyse.
Okay.
They are not.
Rhyse did
And
not
you're right
make it to
here.
this. Escape home.
So, oh my god. Full call.
Wow, Athair was really blocking him in there. Good job, Athair.
So he's gonna walk past and trigger attacks of opportunity from Athair and Shadowbane. So Shadowbane, you get an attack of opportunity.
Man,
Awesome. Okay. This will be with the axe.
Go for it.
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Oh, this these have disadvantage, by the way.
Gotcha,
Yours,
gotcha.
you have the thing still up, right? Your
nature.
ranger thing, doesn't that? Doesn't that
right?
thing or your spell, whatever your spell.
yeah, so
thing
his
is.
would be just neutral then.
Yeah,
Your advantage on dex attacks.
yeah, it's
Okay, so yours is just a normal attack.
because he hadn't hit me, so I'm still concentrating on it for a minute.
Yep. So, but Shadowbane's has disadvantage. What'd you get it there?
I got a 16.
That misses.
Well, he was walking, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
he
was
just walked
an,
between you. Well, he kind of like shoulder checked
total
you
of
to get
8.
past you. How much?
Roll the 2.
Oh, so yeah,
8. Roll the 2.
you guys both actually hit him because he kind of shoulder checks you. He has a lot of force. Even though it doesn't look like he moved that much, it pushed you back. And as you both swing into him, they slam into his shoulders, but they hit something metallic, and it doesn't seem to hurt him at all. And then he just like takes another step, and he's very fast, bounds over here,
I wonder where he's going.
puts his eyes on Rhyse, and two chains jettison out.
Oh my
from
god,
his
he
cloak.
spawned!
And stab into you. Barbed, like curved karambit blades slam
He's
and
gonna
pierce
eat your-
you.
He's gonna
Just
eat
interrupt
your
for a
soul,
moment.
man.
But when you moved, did you take into account that it was difficult terrain for him?
Yes.
Okay.
He is faster than 30.
Okay, I was just making sure.
But he only moved 20 feet total anyway. But yes.
I just wanted to be sure.
I did
What are you
remember
gonna do,
that.
Justin?
Is it only affect the people you want, or is it just everything around you?
It's just anything hostile within 15 feet of me.
So the two attacks against you, Rhyse, with these
you're dead.
with these chain lashes. That is an 18, pretty low. I think that one misses. Oh my god,
No. Is that a natural 20?
You just quit?
that's a 20.
Fuck! So he really,
one.
so he really is spawn.
So the chain lash.
3 damage. Still kicking.
You have 3 hit points.
Nah,
He needs
4.
his
Three,
attack
I'm still
bonus.
okay.
This doesn't
like
get the
9.
rage bonus, so
Take it, dude.
10
I got weed in my
and a
pocket.
dash of poison on top of that. Oh, another 5. So 20 total.
Oh, yeah.
So-
right.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't double the 10, so 20, so 30 total.
Just hit this pin.
Wow, totally
No,
unnecessary.
25.
Ah, just
Totally
the dice.
unnecessary damage.
Overkill.
25 damage.
That's all that.
You hit 4. Just making sure I get that right. So as these two
He just really wanted you to
spikes
know you fucked.
just slam into you, your entire vision fades, and then the light, all of the light emanating from the hilt, just poofs away.
Poof.
Darkness
My
around
arrows
him.
clang.
Now the only light source primarily being the purple flames from Draven by the tower, and obviously Dawnbringer, which is another gilded light source. Rhyse falls, and then the chains
Told you.
are gonna start pulling you
Told you to
in
spawn.
Can I
to below
I
him.
just want you to know,
They're
Rhyse.
still in you. He hasn't done anything yet, but you've now been pulled 5 feet, and you're now like close
You're
to his
now in
feet.
position.
Me and you are the only original members here.
And the sword at
We're
this
dying.
point calls out, "Just as I remembered it.
Oh snap!
Know your place."
Maybe.
That's gonna
In
be,
his dying word,
that's
he
gonna be his
curses
turn.
Zoidberg.
We go to Sid and Miles.
Okay, okay, this is bad. So I am still next to Dravo.
Yeah, you're here.
He's following
Malphus is 15 to your right. Draven's literally
Yeah, I'm
a
just
foot to
gonna
your
shoot
left.
Malphus again. Just
There
fuck
ain't no
Draven's
way,
whole
bro.
being.
Go for it.
Oh, that was you.
That one might actually
I
hit.
was like, huh.
23.
Sure.
23 hits.
Thank fucking God.
Don't thank him. He's against us.
God has cursed us.
Oh, that's probably true.
No, it's a ranged attack, so it doesn't have. Wait, does it? Do ranged attacks have disadvantage on blurred people?
I have no.
Because you have blurred. They do, don't they? Let me check.
I rolled twice.
Because I'm trying to remember if
If
I.
you have Relentless Rage,
No, 'cause of
it makes it normal.
Blur.
Because Relentless
Any
you
creature
get
has a disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, I rolled mine twice.
Yay.
Did he use that ability though?
Okay,
You
yeah.
hit me with two
I
chain
definitely
hooks.
missed it.
But that doesn't mean that
Okay.
he used the damage
So
on the
again, ding, you hear the ringing out of it
And I'll
connecting with
reload.
something. Bonus action, and
what
you,
is-
you feel this like dark heat behind you getting
So, yeah.
hotter.
By the way, he hasn't used that yet.
Are you gonna stay there?
Yes,
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
And then Miles will move up and attack him. Too.
Malphus, run up and
Yeah.
punch him. All right, disadvantage attacks on these.
Wait,
So miss.
am I flanking him?
That is. It needs to be 4 more.
You're
for-
not next.
Once I move,
You're not
you will be.
adjacent to him, are you?
And
Which
miss.
square are you above?
So,
I
would've-
she's flying.
See, he would have been
Right,
there.
but the square
Less
she's
than
using
10
is
both
how much
times.
I mean,
Okay.
takes
that is
up.
definitely bigger than
So yeah,
my bad.
We'll,
but,
we'll say you're flanking, but it didn't matter because he rolled really low, unfortunately. Because the disadvantages are pretty bad. So his form just whiffs the both giant punches of Miles, just phase through him, and then he reincorporates the next to him. Okay, that's his turn. Draven's up,
Good.
Yeah.
and he's going to
Blur came back on though.
cleave. Yep, with disadvantage, cleave back into. Disadvantage. He rolled higher, so plus 13, so 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And
He's got the
then
same attack bonus as me.
he rolled 10, so that's 23. Two hits. He's gonna smite the second one.
People are gonna start fucking dying.
2d6.
Any minute now.
yeah.
We're gonna start fucking dying here in a second, man.
Oh, are you nothing special for fire, right? Okay, I'll just give you the total. So that
Maybe
was-
it's meant to happen.
No, that's what's meant to happen is
Falls
a
into the
victory.
wall.
No, can you, this is when people
Okay,
die.
so the first
and have
one's
to give you
22,
characters.
so you and Miles take 11.
Okay, good.
Don't worry.
And then the
Shakti-
second one is gonna be
Shakti will take care of you
smited.
next time, Kenny, don't worry. Shakti will take care of you later. Come daddy later. Your little new character. Your little rookie
19.
character.
Plus 3d8.
His name will be Bilbo.
23.
Bilbo Saggins.
28. Another 5, so 28, 30, 33. 33 points of damage. Which comes to 16 to you and Miles.
Okay.
Oh no, they're having a secret conversation. They're plotting against us.
Of course they are.
Yep.
They're in the digital world.
What was the 16?
I don't know. I have
Oh,
a Digivice.
and-
I can get in that.
16
Damn
to
it, I
you
don't.
two,
I
yeah,
have a
to
Gen
both
1
of you.
Digivice.
Aha!
Although it could be TK's Icarys.
And-
Means it evolves.
Just like last time,
But it hasn't
at the
evolved.
start of both of their
And it's
turns,
definitely not theirs.
like the arrow shafts that were in them kind of like
I chose Aqua.
splinter off. They're both regaining hit points at the top of their turn.
Ah, lovely.
Okay, that was Draven's turn. Now we go to Grin, Thomas, followed by Elrich.
Okay, what are we doing?
You're up. You're right. Cheer.
Trying to figure
Bad
out how
guy
to not
here.
let
Bad
people
guy
die.
here. And you watched this one, the little gnome warrior
He went on.
has fallen with 2 chains, which are literally connected to whatever's underneath the robe.
He got over there.
Can I hit the one that's right in front of me with frostbite?
You can go for it. Yeah, I think it's an attack roll, right?
Is it a cantrip?
Let me see.
Certainly is.
Oh, is that one?
Yeah.
Frostbite.
I think it is a.
Con saving throw.
Yep. So he has to make a con.
Who does? Me?
No, the enemy you're attacking.
So that's 8 plus 12, so
I was
20.
like, I'm so
20.
shit. I don't know what's going on.
So 20. I think
You
that
definitely
beats your
didn't.
DC, so I don't think it's any damage.
Yeah, it's a 17. Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
So, like last time, he rolled an 8, but he's got really good con. So the frostbite like hits his cloak and just like smelts over his body. It doesn't seem to do any damage.
So what do I use the +9 for?
That's to hit for things that have attack rolls, like the Ray did.
Okay.
And then the DC is if they have to resist the effect.
Which is not bad. It's not great.
All right. Anything else? I don't think you have much else you can really do. You can move. You're right here.
I'm good where I am.
All right. Then we'll go to Elrich.
Nah, balls.
Shoot
Sorry,
to
guys.
kill.
Feeling you all.
Let's keep going after the guys.
Actually,
No, take your time.
forgot legendary action.
Which one?
Malphus.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious.
So good.
He is going to like shake his head and he stabs down into Rhyse.
Good God, he hates Rhyse.
That's
You take 2 death saves from a melee auto critical. Well, I guess I have to roll to hit technically, right? But at an advantage.
I don't know.
There's no coup de grace. I still have to
I
hit.
guess technically, as long as you don't roll a 1.
Yeah, but he
right?
got a 22 to hit. So
Can I use my luck to make you reroll that?
I'll allow it. 7 plus 15.
That's
He
still.
still hit you.
21?
That's the lowest he got, 21.
21? My AC's 22.
Okay.
Wow.
So you guys watch as go ahead and mark your luck point off. As Malphus kind of shakes his head like
I got 1 left.
in a no fashion, but then just rapidly brings it down. Just before it connects, this flashbang of yellow light deflects the blade and slams under his armpit into the stonework.
I thought it was gonna be a spider jumps in front of it for you.
And he just lets the sword go, and he's just standing over you now with the 2 chains. You're unconscious, but you don't know this happened. But now he's just like heaving. He's let go of the blade, which is now standing upright in the stonework.
I don't think she likes us that much.
Okay, now Elrich, you're up.
All I can really
you
do
watch
is
that like
attack Malphus.
Stop fighting the inevitable.
Am I
15
Fucking
disadvantage.
Thanos right now with the glove.
I have
Take
a
my
my
glove.
16. That was 16.
You know what he says
Natural.
that? Remember
13
that
plus
scene?
13 is still 26 to hit.
No, do you remember that
And
scene?
I only need a
That's this
21
guy
to
right
hit
now.
him. Let's do the second attack.
Remember that
See.
scene?
Which one?
When he goes.
A 4.
Oh, yeah.
Probably not hitting.
Inevitable.
With an 8.
Oh, yeah.
This is right now. This is what we're doing right now.
Ah, would have gotten a better
So
roll.
who's Iron Man?
How you
We're all
looking?
dead. We're
How you
just
looking,
waiting to die.
Sid?
We're just
Are you looking okay?
I'm not bad. I'm not great.
Just pushing him death.
You know, I just wrote the health down in my book and then closed it. It was really stupid of me.
Mood.
Oh, no, there it is. Found it.
Sweet.
Is there audio?
I still have 90 health.
10. Yeah, they're just
They're just chilling.
Just being quiet.
Okay.
15.
I haven't heard any of them speak, so I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I turned it on mute because I was doing homework.
I feel
Oh,
it.
okay.
That's fair.
Homework's for
32
squares.
damage.
You know what?
I,
I'm
yeah,
actually
Kyle.
about to do some homework. I need to do homework too.
That is.
I'm kind of
You want
multitasking.
to do homework right now?
Your arrow is the only
Can
thing
you
that would have been
concentrate on
half.
homework?
So let's just subtract like 3
So
from
high.
that. So,
Well, my last, if you want to
I'm
subtract the
bulletproof.
bonus from the actual attack,
I
bonus,
give
7 half that.
Like run away. Yeah.
Did you hit with
Yeah,
both?
probably.
No, I only hit once.
Did you
Okay,
walk
so let's
the
just
path?
take 3 off. What was the
Yeah,
total?
right now I'm concentrating on
Let's
these.
see, it was 31 total.
Right, Justin?
Because they're fucking
28.
28.
So, Kurt,
Yep.
He has 10 less speed now.
Yeah, he's a little slower.
where's the wall that we just came down?
Could you imagine?
What wall?
Over there.
wall?
Where he shot the fire?
What do you mean?
Wall
Which part? He
The
didn't
wall-
do
The
it.
wall that come down.
He didn't do
past
Wall of
Not
Light.
away from it's way back that way.
It's back that way.
Which what are you
Okay.
asking about? Like where you the rift
Some
that
reason
you
we were
climbed down?
some reason we were thinking the way was blocked.
It was like 10 minutes that way. You traveled out of the city and then you wandered down these tunnels.
We have to
Going
go
this way.
through them to
You
leave.
came this
Yeah.
way.
Okay, so it's not blocked. No.
Technically, it is. You'd have to go through
It's
them.
blocked by a living.
So
they
you
can
have the tower
and they
and,
can
you have
teleport.
trying to flee as options, I suppose.
Until they destroy
Fuck
it.
that.
So that was Elrich. Anything else?
There's nothing else I can
You
do.
still got
I'd rather
Hunter's
not.
Market ship.
You know,
Yeah,
not,
I'm Draven.
so-
Icarys, you're up.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah.
What you got, Icarys?
Icarys
We're
is
just
up.
waiting to die.
Icarys.
We're just
My
literally
character really is.
like
Looking
I don't even give a
around,
fuck
seeing
about
how
this guy.
bloodied
He's,
everyone is.
You ever watch Rick and Morty?
I love it.
It's
Yeah, my guy's pretty much Rick.
it's time to go. I'm grabbing Rhyse.
He's tied to the
chained.
bad guy.
He's chained.
Yeah, the chains are still in him.
I like,
And on
I
him.
like Rick's outlook. on
That
it.
campaign.
Oh, yes.
I
Keep
enjoy it.
shooting.
I try to live that life. Just try not to give a fuck about anybody ever, except myself. And it honestly,
Okay, so
it
that
makes me
plan's not
happier.
gonna
It
work.
fucking
It
does. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. It really does. It really does.
What's the plan, Justin? Use a spell. Throw spells at him.
Yep, that-
Never-ending spells. Just rain a barrage of death.
9th level, wish him alive.
But
Yeah,
even
drop the
within-
meteors.
I wouldn't be able to dimension door with them.
Unless you want to take Malphus?
You don't know?
Dimension doors.
Fuck it.
Can bring
Doctor Strange.
can bring
Pretty much.
more or less.
That's cool.
But not as cool.
Because
More
it's
like
vigorous.
Nightcrawler, really.
Oh, very well.
Can bring one willing creature your size or smaller.
Can unconscious be willing?
Yeah, is unconscious willing? No.
Is it
Well, it's
women?
not.
You can't resist.
Well, here's the thing. It's
You're
not
not
unwilling.
resisting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what's called
that's
rape!
that's that's sexual assault, man. They taught me that shit in school.
It's okay. Rhyse is into that.
Shock
Yes.
was okay with it.
But not with
Well,
guys.
Shock, he takes what he wants.
Technically, you're unconscious. You don't know the guy.
Shock, he
And would
takes
you
what he
count
wants.
the angel as a guy? Because that's who's in charge right now.
Still a dangle in those pants.
Well, I'm just saying.
Wait, what do you-
I'm
I'm
gonna
paying
choice
for it.
was made,
Okay.
right?
I'm gonna
An angel.
I'm gonna
that
try
came
to
out of
grab his
fuck
body
very hard
and
as
see if I can
Yeah.
dimension door 500
They say.
feet away
Right?
down the tunnel.
Okay, so you
Wait,
touch
it's
down,
I
grab,
was already down.
grab Rhyse, and
Yeah.
cast Dimension Door.
I'm gonna see if I can.
Let me just check one thing.
Hero.
And now
And in
Malphus and Draven, or not Malphus,
You have
the gnome, and
one that's down, two that are getting ready to die. Can't heal.
at least within Malphus's range.
And we take the warrior's
Hey.
death.
Fuck yeah, that's
Okay,
what Shock
which
T would
direction
do.
are you going?
Fuck
So we came from this
yeah.
way?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to 500 feet that way.
Well, you do know, I mean, it is darkness, but you can
Warrior's death.
guesstimate that the tunnel is not just straight.
Straight.
It's going to wind and
Don't worry,
dine.
Shock.
So,
Okay, so
Maybe the
Well,
entrance.
we
I can
confirmed
at
this
least
before.
get-
You remember it, right?
I can at least get over here, right?
yeah,
Well,
you,
me and
you
Shadow
can get like
goes
20
down.
feet off the map,
Sure.
probably.
Does he
Okay.
have like
Shot.
You do
photographic
that.
memory?
Both
That would
of
work.
these
Photographic
individuals
memory is from
teleport away.
pictures and
It-
they travel
it
forward.
worked.
You got Rhyse out of there?
Yeah.
God.
The chains,
Oh,
and
you
then
roll for
quickly,
pennies.
like scorpion into the hand, right? Like dissipate into underneath the cloak.
Now
Damn, and I said
through,
spawn. I should've said
through the
spawn.
tattered
I know you
holes,
don't.
and then his gaze just kind of turns over his shoulder, looking down that way.
If he follows you, you're
no,
fucked.
Okay,
We can't help you 500
That's,
feet away.
I'm
Not
I'm pretty
even
sure I can fly with him.
that's your turn.
Yeah, that's more or less.
Okay.
500 feet.
Wait, can you still? Do you see your
You can go
movement?
500
You can
well,
just
Yeah,
fucking
but you don't know
rag
where
doll
Keep
you're
going.
right now.
You gotta take off.
Yeah, you can just fly away with him for
fucking
60.
stabilize him.
Well, that's what
Well.
I'm looking. Do I have any potions?
I think you
Well, it's an action to give it to someone. Oh wait, Dimension Door's a bonus action. Is it? No, it's not.
No, it's an action.
But he can do it the next
The
turn.
next turn.
If he fails one more death save, he's dead.
No, he
No, he-
dodged
no,
that
dodged.
attack.
I dodged the first one.
So-
Oh.
So he didn't take the
Okay.
2
So he
damage.
took one.
I'm
Oh,
okay.
man.
I'm okay for now.
Oh man.
For now.
I don't-
But, you
I
know,
don't
we've
know if
seen
I'm
that.
But I
use my
can, I
light
can
next
for
time.
this turn at least run down because dark vision. I can run down the hall further.
So 30 feet,
get an
cradling
extra, get an
the
extra 30
gnome.
feet away.
Okay.
The only worry then is what
So
could
you
be
move
out there.
Well,
Fucking
you're
ragdoll
carrying
behind
a
him.
person, so you're really moving more like 15.
Okay.
But you know,
And that'll use up my.
Now,
last
the other
fourth level
question.
spell.
May was still in your hands when you fell down, right? So it's logical that she teleported with you.
I would.
Or
Yeah.
would you choose to have dropped the sword? I'll let you choose, Rhyse. I'll let you choose.
Yeah.
Did you drop May, or did you take her with you? As through your
I feel
blinking
like-
vision, you see Icarys grab you, and he's like, "We're getting out of here." And then,
I feel like I would have had a death grip on her.
okay,
Because of the situation. Almost like. So I feel like when I went unconscious, the muscles just stayed tense.
okay. So, in your hands, you're still unconscious,
You ever
dangling,
been knocked the fuck
but
out?
in
It's
your
not
clutches,
It isn't.
limp
But
body
this is fantasy.
is May.
You a limp ass
That's
asshole.
that's
you suck.
that's Icarys' turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can roll her to me though, if I'm conscious.
You should have dropped that shit.
As long as it's on the
He's
same
gonna
plane.
use his last 2
He
legendary
just
action
wants the
points.
sword.
You watch as Malphus falls into shadow and feathers, and then
Oh, that son of a bitch.
20 feet, we'll say. Give you the benefit of the doubt from running and his
From you.
vision on you. 20 feet away from you.
Oh, God.
That's his,
He wouldn't get in the way.
that's his legendary action. As you hear the sword, bring her to me!
Bossy little bitch.
All right.
This one's the sword,
Athair,
dude.
you're up.
Just give this nigga the sword.
Now you gotta go after Drake.
Attack Malphus.
Yeah.
Sword.
Malphus is gone.
Me
Sorry,
as
I meant
the champion
Rhyse.
of my
He's gone.
goddess
there.
Savior.
Shut up.
Well, clearly you
Draven?
aren't because you're getting your ass whooped. Give it to him. Shit.
And then
Clearly,
Shadowbane.
they were wrong. They were wrong, man. It's
Shadowbane is on
It
deck.
happens. Give that shit away. It's okay to be wrong.
Yeah. Listen to the Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Give it away, give it away, give it away.
I mean, holy shit, man!
You're the only other original team member I got!
Hey, Talon's still alive,
A
probably.
good one.
You will not travel with me!
Oh shit, that was good.
Dude, if you die, Shocked, he's gonna be depressed as fuck.
Okay.
I'm not going on a murderous rampage. It's gonna be awful.
That's how my characters deal with grief.
That's how we did. We murdered a douche dwarf.
Okay.
Named Dildo or something like that? Or
Dildo
or
Saggins, yeah.
something?
Those wagons.
Okay.
It was Dilbert Dillhole.
So there, what do you want to do?
Yeah, it was something really dumb. I remember that.
He has dissipated from you, and he is 150 so
Was
feet
it
away.
Dilbert?
He's a son of a
Dilby?
bitch. I'm also
Kill that Draven!
just figuring out the distance
I
here.
can handle Draven.
It's 5 feet.
I mean, from
You can get to melee, I think, if you go.
You've already
if
did
you
your
go here.
teleport thing,
Well-
Chris.
Oh, and that you got your bonus actions,
I mean-
Zephyr step or
I
whatever.
may be able to blast one.
Okay.
I mean, you got 30 move.
okay. So use regular move here. Bonus with my lightning boost
Fly.
to
And fly.
That's all I can do.
Okay,
at this
dash through him.
yeah.
Causing
Is
lightning
that
damage.
save or is that just do some damage?
It just does damage.
Okay,
point.
sick.
My thoughts. We can
So like
Not a lot of damage.
in mid stride, kind of like the Flash,
That's our
sparks
best bet.
emanate from his feet and then cascade up as he
Which
and
is
just
4
leaves
damage.
it leaves like a purple lightning tether between the two spots as they zaps him. How much damage?
4.
And then he has to say a wicked
For
cool
lightning?
electric pun.
Yeah.
Okay, the
Electric
lightning
pun.
as it courses through him doesn't seem to quite have the impact that you were hoping, but it does hurt.
Oh well.
Oh,
And he's showing signs of wear and tear at
Now
this point.
swing.
mine does thunder
swing.
damage. Is that the
Thunder is okay.
Okay, good.
Okay, since that was my bonus for the.
Yeah, as your move and your
Which is
bonus.
different than lightning.
Okay,
Thunder's
time
like
for
a boom, I guess.
the sword
Go
strike.
for
Show
it.
him the power
In
of the
reality,
dawn.
thunder is just literally
And
a shockwave, but
Does he have
You're
some sort
hurting
of
the inner ear.
blur disadvantage thing on him?
it's funny.
I think so. Let me
But
check.
in magic, it's always stronger than thunder.
Takes an illusion of yourself. Yeah, so it's the same property that Sid has. So
Okay,
right
so
now,
it's regular.
attacks are disadvantaged, so it's regular for you.
Yeah, because you have your natures done.
Are we flanking him? Yeah. we
Doesn't
flank
matter.
him.
Yes, you have a +2 to this.
Hey, I'm physical and
Oh,
range.
really?
It matters.
I thought it started as 1.
It is plus 1.
It's +2 stat until there's 4 more, and then it just switches to advantage. That just seems clean and easy.
I like it.
Just that check.
I've drinking all my energy drinks, and now I'm kind of jittery.
So this is
see
a
you over
Athair.
Oh, yeah?
No,
Well,
my
I've
hand
not
range
even
is really
remotely
bad.
finished my
15 won't hit?
power range.
Yeah, 15 does not hit. He has a
Had all
20.
that math.
Okay, so I get
No,
another
seriously, I
attack
just
on
get
him.
itchy
Yep.
sometimes.
Oh,
Okay.
this
In
makes
one
it worse.
spot, and it never
No.
goes away. But
Okay.
like if my leg itches, like this,
Okay.
Mouth
it's
is
gone.
21. Draven
But like
is
in my
20.
hand, it's like
No, I meant when
forever.
Draven was with us. Did he have
No, he had
20
a
then?
he had a 19. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Ever get poison
So that's a 26 to hit him.
That hits.
I've had it on my toes.
Oh, the worst, right?
That was not a good experience.
Because I don't do itch well, so they just want to. So I'm just like this. My dad's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, nothing," and my hands are bleeding.
11
Because I'm a
damage.
psychopath.
11 damage.
And he's like, "You okay?" And I'm like, "Nope, it hurts a lot."
Totally fine, Dad. I'm just bleeding. It's a good bleed.
You wouldn't think that this would rub you
Okay.
off very quickly.
Kyle,
No.
That your
it's
turn?
good cough.
So at this point,
Yep, move bonus.
at this point, after you dash through him, he kind of pivots around. At this point, you guys have a full-fledged combat as you parry inside and cut down one of his forearms. Kind of grimaces, and then you watch as the cut kind of quickly mends over the armor.
Yeah, this fight is bullshit.
Okay, Shadowbane, you're up.
Radiant.
This
Hurts
fight's
and normal.
fucking
Would have done damage.
Your turn, dude.
All right.
Gave you a
Let's
leg.
see.
I'm in on that.
How far away am I?
Too far.
Draven is 35 feet away from you, and then the other guy, Malphus, is like 120 feet.
Let's deal with Draven. Malphus is turning out to be a total badass. I'm really liking it.
Fuck you, Kyle.
Hey, I win no matter who wins.
Let's see.
That's true.
Fuck you.
So let's
My
see.
guy isn't here.
So he's 100 and some feet away.
Yep.
Good luck with
He's
catching
ready.
that.
So maybe
And
heals
then-
work now.
But don't worry.
Heals could potentially work, says
So
Sid,
Draven's
crying
also
out
doing
to the
damage
battlefield.
people.
Help me! Not really. I thought that hurt.
me!
Help Belwyn.
That would be more likely. He'd be pointing at himself.
Yes, I was like,
Yeah, so who? I get two around.
How many feet can I move?
Who's around her?
Who around that needs healing?
Are people hurt?
Belwyn's pretty hurt.
Are people
She's pretty
hurt pretty
close to
bad?
you.
Belwyn, I don't know, Sid.
I'm at.
Sid.
I have
I'm
like
at
90 health.
27.
I'm bad.
Probably
but not
Belwyn.
terrible.
I'm fine.
Belwyn, probably.
I have 27 hit points.
I thought you were a lot.
Bell
worse
needs
than
heal.
No, I'm giving half my damage to a
I know.
robot.
You could try
Still,
it.
you take.
You don't know if it'll work.
But I have 100. I have the most
Okay.
healthy party at
Let's
140.
see what I can do then.
It's only 90 though. Even
What's
if
funny
You
is me-
said
Miles.
I am
See what
fit
if I did all
or
that,
30
so
some
like
feet away from Draven.
it's just-
There's
And how far away
down here?
from Belwyn?
Like 20 feet.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
20 feet from
Same
Belwyn.
direction?
I was gonna try to
Yeah,
get
you could go on your way.
but-
Yeah, She's right in front of you.
She's right there, so you can move 20 feet towards Draven, and you have you're next to her now.
Okay, so I will go ahead and cast a first level Cure Wounds.
She's taking this pretty
stressful.
She's wondering why we're worse than her school kids.
People are fucking dying tonight. It is happening.
I would hope so.
It's almost a Halloween special.
People gonna cry. People gonna be sad, and it's gonna happen.
It is always sad.
It's
Doing
okay.
the best.
We can always bribe him,
That's
right?
why the universe invented marijuana. To not be sad anymore.
It also cures cancer.
Well, I find I'm too happy, so I take
And then,
depressants to
so-
help myself. I feel like
Rhyse and Belwyn are.
I don't have Beacon
An
of
item.
Hope up anymore.
But they're also two individuals.
You don't?
he has Spirit
Because
Guardian.
Oh, Spirit Guardians, okay.
Spirit Guardians is concentration.
Correct.
Did he take any damage from that?
Yeah, on his turn he did.
Okay.
It happens at the start of his turn.
Didn't do much.
Did like
He
7.
shrugged it off because he's a
So,
monster.
Right. Okay.
but that's good news. So you get
And Moonbeam.
almost max.
Hey.
What's my plus? So that's +4. So you get 11. Cost out possible 12.
Hell. That does shit.
So 40.
Do I?
That's still good. And then I can get to 15 feet away from Draven.
Yes.
That way my Spirit Guardians are touching him.
So like one more step forward.
Yeah, let's put you there.
Is there a bathroom down here?
No.
Now they're
No,
And
there's
then-
like literally right above
Let's
us.
see,
So
so
like
that
go up
was
there,
my
you take a
action.
left
Straight.
down the hallway.
And it's the door only on the right.
Right.
Yeah, the door on the right is the bathroom.
Right.
Probably smells. I just pooped up there earlier. I did
And-
flush and left the fans on, but it was smelly when I was up there.
Right.
It was bad.
I mean, Kenny can
See, that
take it.
was
He's
it.
free. His character's dead.
Yeah, you're
He's still alive.
fine.
Man, I gotta roll soon, I think.
Nah, you're good.
Nah, you instantly
You're
say.
gonna
Don't
make
you
it
know
now.
that?
He gave you mouth to mouth.
Hey, your first roll don't
Really
matter. You can
personal.
take one dead.
So anything else, Shadowbane?
Oh yeah, that's right. You
No,
have a
that's
beacon
it.
of
That's
hope.
all I got. That was an action. I don't have a bonus action that I can do.
Okay.
So I
You
can't
can
attack
use
unless
that one
I have a
ability.
He's not
bonus
in
action
range.
unless I attack with my
Have
action.
we skipped Ash's attacks?
No, she's next.
Okay, I'm just.
So Halana and
Followed by
Ashley's character are next.
We're saying that because we don't remember her character's name.
Iliana or something?
We're terrible
I
like
can't
that,
quite
sorry.
remember.
It was Galena.
Galena.
Galena
I thought he said
Galena.
Bullied. I'm like, what's with all the B names in this party?
You're a B name.
That's true.
So Grin's sister, she's going to use a bonus action and dash, and then she's going to
I keep forgetting that she's rogue.
get line of sight, and she's going to take a pot shot at Draven.
With sneak?
That hits with sneak, so that is
Hell yeah.
She's trying to steal my thunder with sneak.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus
It's a shame he's
4.
healed like that 90 damage.
So 16.
I haven't done that much, Johnny.
We did 30, 30, 30.
So Draven takes 16 points.
The card?
Comma chameleon.
If you signed up for that when you got the card.
Okay. Now it is her turn.
What's Ash's plan?
She is right here.
She's Wonder Woman.
You don't get an email until like 3 months till it expires.
Okay.
She's about 60 feet from Draven.
Mine's already expired.
50, 60.
Say that mine should have as well.
Kind of in a diagonal.
But I haven't seen anything.
Here's a
that's been
crossbow.
taken out or-
Yeah, you can hit from there.
Yeah, 'cause your crossbow is. Yeah.
I think I'll just use my
When did you
crossbow
get
and hit him from where I'm at.
All right, then make
And then
3 attacks.
she gets 3 shots, I believe.
Yep. 3 attack rolls.
What is she?
Oh,
So
these
let's
I don't remember.
Each 20, do you have one?
these have disadvantage because of Draven's blur. Oh wait, did he get hit?
Disadvantage.
Yes.
With disadvantage, Athair still hit him, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
He got one
so never
of his,
mind. They're
yeah,
regular. They're
so-
regular attacks.
Oh, his blur does.
Regular attacks?
His
Okay,
does.
well, that was in that one.
think I would.
Go for the next one.
Try it.
That hits Spike right
So
there.
that
so
one
the-
slams into Miles'
And then
ass.
Yeah, Miles. I keep
I
seeing
know
that. I'm
what
thinking
it
Spike.
I know,
'cause it's
right? It's
Spike.
Oh, yeah,
Spike.
22.
Is there a mud guy in here?
Yeah, I think he had 3
Let's
giants.
see if we can find that guy.
Yeah,
My
have
turn's
some
way
pros and cons
away.
with them.
And it's not like we don't know what my plan is.
Curtis, you do that one?
What was it?
You get a bigger discount.
22.
That hits.
Downside, you don't get coupons.
All right, so
Shit,
you'll
when did
roll
he get this?
1d8
But
plus
that is a
5.
newer one, but
And
he's had that a little
also,
bit.
That's
whenever you use your teacher card,
Awesome. Okay. So 12.
12 damage.
You have to,
Here.
Yeah, what was it?
19.
19 misses. He has a 20 AC.
Nah, he doesn't
Alrighty.
have
And then you don't have a.
Figure
Well,
it
that
out.
would. Well, yeah, you have
he
a
has, like, a
bonus
one
action
guy.
stuff.
He's
You
got
have
this
a-
stone.
Well, you
That's
can hurt.
He's huge.
That probably wouldn't help you that much. Okay.
I mean,
Then yeah,
this
you'll
is-
probably be
This guy
good.
right here.
Oh, see, Kenny didn't even
oh
go.
fuck!
and
How the
then
fuck
he
did I
was
miss
after
that?
me.
How did I miss
Yeah.
the bang?
He was like, what am I
Fucking
supposed to do?
fantastic.
Okay, so is that everything? Is that your turn?
I guess.
He goes all
That's
the time.
everything.
All right.
He's like every
Before
hour.
we go back to the top,
It's
He's a
ridiculous.
tiny person.
Draven is going to use his one legendary action,
Blame him on being
and he's going to
short. He's
return
not
a
very much
strike
shorter
towards
than me.
you
I
with
don't do
there.
that often.
Yeah.
So regular attack.
Like a
That is a
long
20
time.
Same.
4,
Although, I have
24,
difficulty
Yeah, that
in
is.
public places.
and it's fire
I was also
damage. I don't know
in
if you have any
range. I
protection
kinda
against
forced you
that.
to have a strong ladder.
They're like, hey, if
Pretty
you
sure
do
I don't.
advance, we'll laugh at you.
Yeah.
And then make you do shit anyways.
Well, it's
And
it's
probably beat you up.
yeah. I was gonna say it's not laugh. It's hitting.
Yeah, they'll probably beat you up.
you peed your
For being
pants.
weak.
Keep running.
Yeah.
Don't stop
Take
running.
20
6 more miles.
points of
With-
slashing
with
and
a
fire
bladder
damage.
problem.
Then you have to
Yeah.
drink 3
I've
gallons of
seen you
water.
drink. I've seen you piss.
And then he's going to call out to just into the air, "Give me the anchor!"
We don't got it?
And he just yells that out in anger, his eyes glowing bright purple.
Joni, are you okay?
You're not getting it.
You look like you're shaking with
It's
rage.
almost like
I'm
Joni
my-
screwed us all over by hiding the anchor.
Instead of giving it to
No,
the
you
villain
make a
of the
good
story,
call,
I mean
because even
the
now we
Sid of the
do-
story.
I don't even have a bag of holding, so it'd just be like on my hip.
And that's his turn, so now we go to Rhyse. I need you to make
I
a
don't.
death saving
Oh
throw.
man, that
Wait,
made
did
my
I get a turn?
pocket plan super
Yeah, you
effective.
attacked him.
Yeah.
That's why her attacks were normal.
Damn.
When you hit him, his
What
blur
is
went
that?
away.
But regardless, if he dies,
So now you know.
we can't get it.
It's gone forever.
It's
All we have to do is
gone
hit
forever.
Draven, and his blur effect goes away until
Not
his turn.
really.
Good.
Mystical items find their way
So
back.
he got.
It
you need a 10 or
Depends
higher.
on what
Magic
happens
Mansion,
to Rhyse when he
And
dies.
so
10
it's
or
like,
higher.
in a
Let's leave it
pocket
at that.
dimension.
Oh, right, I
Okay.
forgot.
And
And
so
he
if
rolled
he
into the
dies, he's
shadow.
the only one that has a key to open it.
Death save?
That is an 8.
1 failure.
You cough up black blood. It's the only good kind of blood.
But also, I hit it with a secret
I
code
wonder
word
how
that
that-
nobody.
And now it's Belwyn's turn.
Nah, his orders supersede yours.
When he was hit, did
As
you
it's
ever
his
show the
space.
ooze stuff move out of the way?
If he knows the code word.
Since
For-
he has his venom stuff on?
Maybe.
being hit?
Is
it-
no, it seems to just like
If Rhyse, does Rhyse
So
know
it takes-
his
it's
poison?
like subdermal armor. It makes his skin harder, but when he gets hurt, it's still.
I
wasn't sure it was gonna be like venom.
But yeah, it's like,
yeah, yeah,
He
can't
doesn't
move.
know
to
it's
save
an
it.
advantage.
that is a good point,
So
though.
yeah,
That
then he
is
can't
smart
find
that you remember
it.
that.
Doesn't
Because
need
it
the
could
code
come
word.
into play. But
Because, I
first,
mean,
He
you
can't
said it
use
was
what's
living.
there.
Yeah,
Without
correct,
the,
correct.
But
if he knew it was
first,
there, he just
Belwyn.
ask him for it and they'd have to give it to
this
him.
is your turn.
Yeah. So I am. I'm just
kick
like
some
literally
ass.
staring down the tunnel because like I'm just like if I could be any paler as a silver dragon I would be.
She got color, that's what it was.
And I'm just gonna like turn to Elrich and I'm just gonna say very angrily, keep him alive. Talking about Draven. And I'm going to turn into a bunch of leaves and I'm going to basically wind walk and dash 600 feet all the way to where they are.
So her entire body
man.
just cascades from the ancient leaved armor, just melds into it, and
That's a
quickly
big
Yeah, I
order
don't
to
know if
give me.
separating is the best idea.
the elves just
Maybe,
or not the
though.
elves, the leaves just rapidly scuttle this way and are now anywhere you want around here. Let's go ahead and put you guys right here, but you're really further away.
You're gonna fight.
Because I was just going back because it doesn't have the speed on here, but Windwalk says 300. It says you can dash, so that's 600.
600 feet?
And so basically, I wanted to find Malphus and just swirl around him and just try to fuck
Okay,
with him as much as I can
Yeah.
as a bunch of leaves.
Okay.
I love that happening.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so now you're accosting him, and is like swarming around him, and he's like,
fuck am I gonna
he's getting buffeted or whatever from
Oh,
all
I'm gonna kill
the
him.
strength of
Like
the wind.
Jimmy.
Yeah, he's getting jimmied.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I buy you time.
Okay, so yeah, you're swirling around.
I'm just
Malphus
gonna try to fuck him with
like
I'm
this
a bunch
up.
of leaves.
I like it.
So
Now it's his turn.
And he's like, absorb leaves.
You're kind of incorporeal, but you are harrowing him, so his attacks are
it
gonna have
says has
disadvantage.
resistance to damage from non-magical weapons.
Oh, it's magic. It's very magic.
Poop.
What does?
The Windwalk.
Oh, while you're in that form?
Yeah,
Oh.
I figured it's going off the Windwalk spell, so
Right.
that's what it says. Because
Well-
this isn't.
You're not literally stopping him from moving,
Yeah, I'm just
but
trying.
He's not happy.
it is gonna piss him
Is he
off
ever
enough
happy?
to cause something to happen.
Fine.
Oh god.
He's gonna use
Do I still have my hit
Inferno
points in this one?
Yeah, you're still you.
Okay.
You're just
You're just
ethereal in a sense, like you're incorporeal.
I'm usually really nervous when she's a elemental thing. Cause
he's gonna be like accosted, right? And he's got the sword, but it's just downcast
a bunch
at
of
the
leaves.
side.
I'm just gonna smack him.
Yeah, it's just like fluttering. You're trying to get into the hood, but it's like magically staying on, even though you're trying to push it off. And you're like
around his arms,
swirling around him,
and
he's like
leaf storm. There's too many leaves.
He's moving his hand around and stuff, and he's
counting
like
too easy.
I mean, I guess
I think you're right. Though. I think it's
and then he lets out this guttural roar that you all hear, and from his back sprouts this massive single black feathered wing.
He's Sephiroth!
And this wing carries him into the air, and despite being halved by what you're doing, because I'm cutting his flying speed in half, he flies over top, and he's going to slash downward twice towards Icarys.
Okay.
It's good he didn't play that song, because I always lose in games when Warring Nature plays.
But he does have disadvantage because you're swirly dirling
nothing against him.
around his head.
Yeah, we're gone.
They ran away, and it's a smart plan.
I guess I'll be the oldest original member.
That is a
You were
non-natural
already
20.
the oldest original member.
Non-natural 20.
Really?
I can shield.
You were over 100 years old.
So you throw a shield up.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking your other elf.
Slams
And
off
he's
in the
way
magic
older.
barrier. That's a 20, but disadvantage. 23.
The shield is +5,
He's
right?
giving us a silent treatment. I think that means he's dead.
23.
So it just hits.
Just hits.
Okay, so you do take 1 slash. He has 3 attacks, but he's only hitting you twice.
Slash has high crit, though.
Twice. I thought it was 20, 20, 23.
I rolled disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
that
wait.
is
Would my moonbeam disappear?
Yeah, you're way out of its range.
it's concentration, right?
Yeah.
You're not concentrating on anything else. It's just going to move really slowly.
I thought it had to be within a certain range of it.
Well, it takes.
She chooses to
It
move.
might have
It
to
takes
be.
an action to move it, so I did not move
At
it.
this point,
'Cause it
it's
took
either
an
going to stay
action
there or
to
dissipate, probably. It's
an
kind
action
of
to
not
turn
doing
into
My
anything.
guy's not a big fan of it.
We're technically 20 feet out.
It's just literally
Hold on,
sitting.
nobody
It's just
makes
sitting
sense.
there. I can't do anything to it. I'm also 600 feet away, so it's really just gonna sit for a minute.
16 plus 1.
24 plus the rage, 27 plus the D8 necrotic, which is an 8, so 27.
I'm just wondering who's going to explode first.
20, 29, 31, 35.
Well,
35
I can't
damage.
do
He rolled pretty
anything
good on his
Which I
attack.
can, since that was abjuration, I get 2
You
shield
can get
points.
point back. It's 35 comes 33.
Okay.
How much are the other?
He's got 8.
I'm okay for
Slashing and necrotic.
Ah, good to
33
not say.
damage.
30.
And then he's just going to use the rest of his movement to touch down behind
third.
you.
Stop.
So he lands. Doesn't stay flying.
Correct.
Wings stay out.
The wing is still out, but he just touches down, and he just puts his hand out. Give me the sword.
Will Icarys give up
What
his
is
sword?
practical?
So
Icarys.
is it like okay that I'm still swirling around him since I had a lot more movement left? I had 100 more feet.
Yeah, you gave him disadvantage and halved his
I
speed.
agree.
I'm just gonna
It's the
keep-
practical
But he was
thing
still
to
able to do
honestly.
that because he has a 60
Keep
foot
his
feet.
ass alive. He's worth more than the fucking sword.
Agreed again. What would Icarys? What's Icarys
Well,
thinking here? Justin?
it's Sid and Miles' turn.
Oh yay!
It's not my
Okay,
turn.
so
The Sid and Miles.
I'm a bunch of thieves.
if I shoot him, I'm at
I'm
disadvantage.
just focusing on the one that's still
right?
left. The one that's masquerading as
Give
Draven.
him the
I just want
sword,
everyone to-
bitch.
And you have disadvantage because
Regardless of the outcome, my woman's
Actually, no.
potentially dying.
Hey, Sam, get back up
it
yet.
hasn't reset.
This
That's
is
right.
true.
I might have to waste
Okay,
the
all
Rod
right.
of Resurrection.
So you risk a hit
Fuckers.
to get a normal shot or disadvantage up close.
Okay. I'm gonna step back because why not?
Okay.
10
He,
feet.
he is going to use his reaction and swing. With a 10 plus
Okay, that's
13, so 23. Oh, wait. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
This
Yep.
does have, so he goes
back.
lower. He rolled higher, so 23 is the lowest.
Yeah, he is.
2d6.
How far are you moving now?
10 feet.
This is fire, too. So 5
Yeah.
plus 5 is 10 plus.
Basically, the only option
11.
I have is to go after the
So
other
21.
guy.
So 10.
Where you go?
I mean,
yeah, 10 to both.
I don't think
Run.
Grin's gonna be able to
Those are
get
your
there,
two
but you could
choices.
try.
Go after
Which
him,
Miles
go
actually
after
just
the other guy.
healed that, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I won't even do that. Yeah.
I think I should.
Okay.
So now you back
which
up.
is why I brought Miles out because I've been having a hard time here lately.
Yep. And he
And
didn't
Spike's
get any
broken.
action the whole time in Min's and Brand's.
But I love Spike.
Yeah.
Spike's racked up in the.
Well, he's not. He's put
No,
back together and everything.
don't like
It's
him
just I
fighting,
don't
I
want to
just
break
really
him
like
again. Currently, is what Sid's thinking.
So you're going to shoot him, right?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I was
Make
going
her
to stagger and
blasted.
smite, but I feel like that would be
Maybe
hard
you'll hit.
to do, honest.
20 AC.
But no disadvantage, right?
No disadvantage.
I missed.
All right. So
7, 16. Definitely
Sid
hit.
showed
So
what,
he actually does like an upward
blind
strike,
fight.
and the flame becomes a shield that kind of scatters the bullets,
And then he's
or
like,
the power of the force, like
It makes me miss.
the
It's
thunder
just
blast, and
shocking.
it makes it miss.
Oh, it's a bullet. It's a shell.
It's like a
ton of
single
force.
thing that with thunderous
Yeah.
energy.
It's
but
like
he-
a cannonball.
But he does kind of like just
And then Miles will run up on him and just haylay him.
Go for it. Two
Haylay.
attacks. Normal attacks.
Hey,
brother.
He's gonna-
18 plus a
There,
bunch. So
there.
actually one of them does finally do it.
Oh, baby.
I'll use cuddle attack.
I'm just going to cut
2d6
you
plus
up.
4.
It's super effective and confusing.
11 damage from Miles. Punch him in the back of the head.
You said Miles hit, but you missed.
I missed. I've only hit one time.
Draven's looking pretty hurt.
Cool.
Fuck.
And I gotta figure out how to keep him alive.
He has less than a third of his health.
Yes, correct.
Hey, is summoning my guys a bonus or anything?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Over here.
If it says action, it probably shouldn't. Because
Regular or
that wouldn't
or
really make
recent?
At least.
Well, actually, you summoned the
I'm
slime.
gonna do a line.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you summoned it when you ran away.
That's right.
And it was like...
I
No,
got
no,
it.
I meant
I saw my
like
kitties.
the small one, like the
Oh.
not the big slime attack thing I use
Okay.
to clean stuff.
I saw this.
Like the fairy or the small slime or the teddy thing.
I thought it was Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, Jack, whatever.
The guy you shot instantly that one time?
Then, yeah.
So that would be a bonus?
Yep.
To summon him?
You gotta summon him above him.
Um,
Let him fall on him.
Teabag and Barry, teabag.
The flubber just...
Balls, the flames just ignited.
I
probably should have summoned something better.
Brother.
Oh, should I get the black ooze out if he's something like that?
I guess so, yeah, actually.
Is it that
I always
size?
wanted
or
to-
is it-
I
It's a
was
long...
checking
Well,
that,
no, it's
'cause I thought
actually
I might
technically
have
medium.
Fit here.
It's a minor version.
That
so
sucks.
If I summon,
Wait,
can he
that's
do something this
I'll
round?
just put it next to it.
Like if
I mean,
summon my
if he
little
wants something
sprite?
creepy, there's this
I got a
fucker.
villain. It's probably not looking good.
I
Or there's some
mean...
miniatures on the
I'm being
thing
honest.
also.
I'll let you just put him on him, and then that
I roll
does
a dice.
whatever damage touching him does.
Oh, I was gonna summon the sprite, the tiny thing.
Oh, you're just summoning the
Two
fairy?
fail.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'll keep that just in case.
you want this little fucker?
Sure.
Because he is.
10.
Well, I mean, I don't know what size that motherfucker is.
Yeah.
Baby.
He just flies around and can cast spells.
So, if anybody else wants to summon something, I suggest this next.
What the fuck?
Bigby's head.
Bigby's head.
I should be dead.
He's a sorcerer supreme. He can survive without a
Eternal pain.
I guess we made a
That's
Spider-Man
the bargain.
reference, so we must be in the Marvel universe. So I
Well,
guess he could show up and help
Everybody
us.
gets one.
Yeah, that's it. Everybody get all this spider web. That must be who's trying to help us. He's
Okay,
saving the
So
spiders.
you summon the
first.
sprite, and you want to tell him to do something? I'll allow it.
No, I was going to, but I think I'm just gonna. He has dispel magic. So
Okay,
that
so
might
he's
come
like,
in handy.
all right, what do you need, boss? What the fuck is happening? Like, he just... Like,
Yeah, nothing good.
He almost landed
this
on the
little
flame sword.
cutlass-wielding, pirate-looking face sprite just sums up and is like, all right, what do you want? Oh, flames next to
No,
him.
just,
I was
in
just
case
on the
something
Black
bad happens,
Pearl,
maybe,
and what
maybe
the
be
fuck?
ready.
He looks around, sees the
We're all gonna
chaos.
die.
The scorch marks, the heat, the cold. Okay, so that's your turn.
Scorched.
It's now Draven's turn.
We're all dead.
Cast a spell, Draven.
He
No
does.
flip.
Yeah,
He-
Well, you guys might.
Draven casts Sword Swing.
My brain.
He throws his hand up.
Oh, is this a spell?
It is.
Dispel
Hey.
magic from the sprite.
Curtis.
Third level.
That's not counterspell. It's dispel.
Can I
Oh, I didn't
counterspell?
know that was the same.
You
I'll
could.
counterspell. Fuck
could.
yeah,
Upgrade
brother.
Hey, Curtis.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll do a level 4 counterspell.
Oh, his
Spirit
Shield
Guardian
Spirit
go
Guardians. That's true.
Yeah.
What's it's a Wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Natural one.
Does that mean his blur goes away from that?
It was
That'd be
already
a
gone.
physical hit.
Oh, well, it comes back on his turn.
Comes back on his
That
turn.
means
That's
it
why
came
I'm
back
asking that.
Did you win? Did I do what I was supposed to do?
Are you winning, son?
Well, he's first taking the damage.
up. Use a fourth level counter.
All right, so yeah, it's full damage on Spirit Guardians,
Damn.
Awesome.
and then third level
Well,
counterspell.
that's
Grin.
Third
Third level. Third or fourth? Fourth? Okay, then yeah, he goes and his form fades.
He's gonna go
and
for Spirit.
He doesn't teleport
Special beam cannon.
like you tried. Yeah.
Oh, you can't see Draven did it? He used to have a hole in
9
his armor.
necrotic.
Only 9? Damn it, Brandon.
Damage
Unfortunately,
is
the
damage.
necrotic does not seem to hit.
Yo, this
with full
counterspell
power.
shit's been hooking us up.
Dude, counterspell's a great spell.
That's
Yeah,
why I
love
can't wait
that
to play a
shit.
wizard in the
So
next
I
game.
think the biggest
I want counterspell.
Isn't that what your
so
character is?
great.
Yeah. And then
Okay, so he can't do that as his bonus
monk.
action, so he's just gonna be
Super
like,
friendly.
"Ah!" and then slash out at you once, and then once
wait for
at
that
the big old thing
I gotta play a
that's
character
fighting him.
not an
So against
asshole.
Athair,
I get to play a character that's not a leader.
it's only a 17.
No, we're making you the leader again.
That's my armor
No.
class.
Fuck
Yeah.
that
Oh,
noise.
so it does
That
have
guy's
It
gonna
is a
vote
hit.
you
Fuck
in.
that noise, man.
He's gonna be trying to make your character smile all the time.
Aranor's gonna be happy.
So 13.
Dude, Shock T is gonna be broken if he dies.
Well, he actually has the
24.
best chance right now.
24.
He has a high plus.
Yeah, as soon as the
15.
guy gets the sword, he's probably gonna leave him alone.
Okay, I'm a
I
bit rough,
told him,
but I'm
give
still
him
holding
the
on.
sword.
24 damage, and then
He
one
wants to
attack
do it.
against
He
Miles.
listen to a brother.
Man, his life,
22.
Life is more important.
Yeah, doesn't
Yes,
matter.
I believe that is
Life
him.
is
Switch
more
over to that team.
I think Matt would be
I
willing
believe
to
dying
sacrifice.
a warrior
now,
is
Yeah.
Oh, that's
He's not even
Oh, wait,
trying to
okay.
fight
That's
you
a
like
lot
that.
of
He
damage.
just wants the sword. He's not even trying to fight you like
That's
that.
okay. He half damage too.
I don't want his character
No,
dead.
his is full.
Oh yeah, I got hit, so I gotta
I mean, if
roll
we
for
all die
Guardian
from
Nature.
a demon lord, I'm okay with. But Malphite's
So that's
an
20 plus 11, so
Man.
He's not even
31.
trying to kill everybody. He just wants the sword.
So,
He's not even
what do I
trying
need
kill
to-
everybody.
Wow, I
We're
have
gonna
never-
beat the
what is it,
Raven.
31?
10. If you want
I
to
guess
took
Gunner was the best ability. He gets
21.
close to
So
him.
And if we, even if we do beat Draven, I don't
Did you
think
say
it's gonna
31?
catch him.
31.
They're 5
18,
feet
still
away.
So good.
I can't get that.
So that's those two things.
Because I need my tree magic.
If he
And
leaves
then-
the sword, he leaves, and you live.
He's going to step away from you. You get an attack if you want.
Who cares?
Spike.
He stays in contact with Spike. Because he's just moving around, he lets you swing at him.
Okay, 23 to hit.
That hits.
Show him, Dawnbringer, the power.
Stop thinking about everybody else. Think about yourself. Give that bitch the sword.
18 damage.
18 damage. He's like a real hurt.
To be honest, I think I'm just gonna stay in this leaf form because
He
Belwyn
kind of
form
like
is
buckles from
no
that,
better.
right? But then he just
Belwyn loves
keeps
sleeves.
walking, dragging the sword, a purple trail
Well,
of
she's gonna be
fire
real
behind
shitty
him.
if Rhyse
And he
dies.
just yells down the hallway, "Bring me the anchor in this!"
The bitch that has it is a leaf.
He's just yelling down the hallway now at this point.
She's a leaf on
I
the
am
wind.
a bunch of leaves right now.
That's his turn.
I'm Pocahontas.
Grin, you're up.
You're a leaf on the
Oh
wind.
shit! Am I
I
really?
am.
Yes.
And where's... Did Draven move away from
And
us?
A little bit, yeah.
He's
here now.
Closest to?
You're right here, so you're by the two ranged women over here, the bow and the crossbow.
Ranged
This is
women.
your sister.
Oh.
So.
Well, she's still a woman. You're just not flirting there.
We just lost Brandon.
We did?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So we can flip them off while we walk by.
And
Now
you
they
did
can't
just
tell.
kill your mom.
So they watch the recording when I said
We don't
Well,
have
they
Drow
killed your
culture. Oh, we got family issues, and I'm fucking her too.
All right, so you're up here.
Alabama did it,
This is the guy. The other guy's out of sight down here.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I mean, you could dash and break the darkness and then probably see them, but you'd have to use your whole turn this
There he
time
is.
going that
Down
way.
here, but then nothing.
Oh, you probably.
What is it?
You'd have to use your whole turn to be able to see them down here, or you could just do something to this guy.
Yeah, I would do something.
Lose
to
your
that
turn.
guy.
I mean, because you got cantrips. too.
Chasing me.
So could you either run, chasing after them to
I'm gonna
help?
fight the other guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him with the ray of
Enfeeblement. All right. Roll
Why
its
are there-
attack roll. +9, I think.
Why are there two of him?
Yeah, so
He got
my
cloned.
internet was having
That's a
issues
natural
on my
one.
laptop. So
Natural
I'm
one.
using it on my phone now.
Grin, unfortunately,
Okay.
quivering from the.
Well, there's two of you. I don't know how to
tension.
pick the other one.
But now we can't see ass.
Quivering,
Yeah, I
realizing.
just
Oh,
pulled out in the lead meeting.
Yeah, I'm over here down a hard rock take.
Maybe.
Thinking about my sister. I need to be thinking about the fight.
All right, Elrich, you're up.
Yep.
Oh,
Pretty much the
man.
same circumstance. If you want to use your whole
So
turn,
is
you
it
could row.
working now?
You can bonus
Yeah, I
action.
can see
You
you.
could
There's
get down
just
the
also
hallway
you, but it's just a
and be like
slate
30 feet
block.
away from
It'll be
Malphite.
I know what you're
Or
talking about.
actually,
What movie is
with
that?
them because they're on the other side.
Let me see if I can pin
Maybe
her.
that should your whole turn
I'm
to
gonna
get down there.
you.
Nice. She told me
There you
to.
go. Now we can
Keep
see
him
you.
alive.
I guess I'm
Oh, that's
fuck. I'm
Joker.
supposed to do that.
Yeah.
I gotta drop his ass.
Oh, no, I'm just fucking with you. I love that too.
I'm attacking.
Go for
Still
it.
gotta attack him. See, you got his blur up.
I'm done
No, I'll say
fucking
because the
around,
Spirit Guardian's just hitting him. I'll say his blur's done.
23 to hit him.
Yeah, hits.
Ah,
though. I need to hit.
He's still there. He's just
I never
he's
miss a
doing it
shock
now.
T. This is bullshit,
20?
nigga.
20 to hit?
Dude, I don't
just
usually
hits.
miss this
Oh,
often
fuck.
either. Like, I'm having a bad day.
Me too.
Man, I still have Hunter's Mark
Doing
on that
two guys
bitch.
with huge armor.
That's right.
Look at the whole roll.
Yeah, but me and Robert both feel like plus 11.
The Yahtzee is coming up from Elrich.
That's a bad Yahtzee. I don't know.
Is Draven
He crapped
down,
down.
maybe?
Yeah,
And it's
If you're playing
gone.
Yahtzee, you probably threw that one away. That was your
I
throwaway.
can't see what that is.
I rolled a Scrabble piece. I don't know what the hell's going on.
20,
There's that one over here.
26,
Oh, you already drank both of those motherfuckers? Wow.
9,
God damn, you
7,
sucked down like a fish.
32. No,
36.
36, my bad.
36.
My whole plan.
10 less speed. Let's.
You saw an attack on it, right?
Yep.
1v1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Malthus was wrecking us. 1v1.
I know.
You can
Draven
repeat
wasn't
what
even
Belwyn
doing
told
anything.
you.
He was wrecking us.
What can I do? Let him kill someone on our team?
Knock his ass out. Don't kill him.
Oh, about that. I'm gonna kill him.
I mean, I'm gonna keep swinging.
20 damage.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
Okay.
Kenny. Okay, don't open it all the way. There you go.
Can I get one of them?
He almost lurches
I was gonna
forward
say,
and
'cause you
just
rip it all the
catches
way, we
himself.
can't carry the thing partly. It'll all jump out.
Oh, well, I
Breathing heavily,
No, that's okay.
exasperated,
The
his
other one might be
eyes,
on the top.
purple glowing eyes, like lock onto you. He looks down the hallway again. Is that your turn?
Oh, he's real rough now.
What's happening?
Well, we're looking down the hallway and he's breathing.
Who's breathing heavy?
Raven.
The bad guy.
Is he looking around?
This guy.
Is he
He's
looking around?
brainwashed.
I want
He's not
confirmation.
bad.
Yeah,
Guy
he's
in charge.
currently lurched over.
Damn, that sucks. This bitch is about to die.
So take a whole move to
Man,
get over
two
there,
good
right?
people are gonna die today.
Take, yeah, we'll take.
I can use my
You can
bonus
start
action to
moving.
dash.
Yeah, you can start.
3 good people.
And then, so if you use your
Raven's
move and
gonna
bonus
die,
now, and then
he's
your
gonna
move
fucking
later,
die,
you'd be in
and
there.
someone else is just gonna die because they're gonna get caught up in some shit.
I'll move over there.
I don't know who it is. It's not my fucking character because I'm a little pussy. And I just hang out in the back,
I'm right there
but-
for now.
Mages generally are, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I have a gun.
That's my go.
My character's a gun
Icarys,
user. In the
you're
fast.
up, but first, legendary action
Fuck you!
from Malphus. Wait, hold on.
That's his fourth
Wait, hold
or
on.
fifth.
Hold
I
on.
hate
Yeah, he
those
used the
words.
teleport, so
I
that
hate
counts
those
as 2,
words.
doesn't it? Hold on.
2.
I hate those words.
What words?
Legendary action.
Oh,
Raven's out of them.
I think
No,
I
it's
hate the word
Malphus.
death save.
Oh, those suck too. Haven't had any of those.
This is the first time I've ever played, and it's gotten. Oh no, wait, right?
It's
bad?
not gotten
Yes.
this bad the other times we played.
Never
No,
mind.
'cause,
I mean, you turn into a
This is a new
sword.
thing.
His
but
turn
moving
came out.
quickly is kind of hard to
Yeah,
do.
He flew on his turn to you. So he
I remember
the
'cause
teleport was
when I
before
was running
that.
with
So
you guys,
he uses
it
one of
was
his legendary actions,
We
and
were
he's going to swing at you.
we dominated everything. For
I mean, I
Dragon, fuck
Which
you!
means I still
You still have the shield. You still,
plus 5.
you still have the shield. That's correct.
Hit a dragon in the face with a fucking hammer. But good times.
26.
That was good times.
I died.
I
This
said
battle.
people don't
Yeah,
die.
terrible.
First, it was my first time using the character. And he
11,
died.
11
went
plus
down
15.
immediately.
Am
Oh,
I
well,
still
first round.
hampering him?
No.
Yeah. Disadvantage. It's lower.
She's
23.
got the shakes.
23
Somebody
damage.
give her some sugar. She's shaking. She's shaking.
Okay.
Does 23 still hit?
Oh, 23.
I had to
yeah,
reroll
that's
because
right on.
she's giving him disadvantage.
That's right on.
Okay.
I am
So-
trying to fuck with him.
Oh,
Oh, my,
wait.
I'm just like
What just happened? 14.
anxiety legs, man.
Are you okay? Are you sure?
Yeah.
You don't have to be anxiety, Jones.
It's just
Don't.
Rhyse.
We can just make new characters.
You
Oh.
can do
I don't
cannabis-
So
like
thir- 30,
Finality.
you can do
31
cannabis
again.
products.
Or that wasn't to
Turn him
you,
into
but
a
it's
magical
31.
puppet that he talks to
31.
'cause he's
Oh, I
gone
thought you
insane.
said it was.
Or but that
23 was
the-
to hit.
Wait,
the other
One
campaign.
So I had to
he
roll a
can't go
disadvantage.
insane. He already
Sorry.
is
And
insane.
Oh, I meant more insane.
31
Well, I
damage.
mean, if Rhyse dies,
Again, but I have
you'll
a
never be able
relationship
to
right now.
So
bring your book back
31
with the
damage.
Still
Oh,
good
I'm
enough.
aware.
So I'm under half.
I'm aware.
Okay, and then the
But
sword
you-
just says,
but-
drop her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which-
I know.
But you
If
probably think
Rhyse-
that she has it.
If Rhyse dies,
Okay.
as long
No,
as his
he
soul's
now it's your
okay,
turn.
we
when
can
you
save
said
him.
it, we
So-
don't have it.
I'm
But
going
that's
to
on the
do
notion
the
that things
5,
that matter
15,
in my space
20 to
Does it get
get
spit
around.
out?
Well, here's the thing. As long as he
And
doesn't take
then
your soul, rot of
A
resurrection.
second level Disonic
I'm saving
Whispers.
that for my lady, but I'm not gonna let a
Um,
teammate just die for nothing.
Well, you use spell sniping?
If
I'm trying to kite.
right now?
if Shadowbane makes
Flee me! And just try to get it to see if I can get him to run the opposite direction.
Malphus?
Yeah, keep him going down the hallway.
You're trying to use
Is
flee
it,
on him?
Let's see.
This dude's dick is like 13 inches long.
it's not.
It doesn't say it's here.
he
It's
can't
not
run away unless
yeah.
his goddess says so.
No, he can. He can't disobey
Are
You
orders.
rolled
my,
high.
are my leaves
Yeah.
doing anything?
Distracting him a little.
Am I distracting him?
19.
Does he have disadvantage on the save?
It's 20.
Oh, it's 20.
Yeah.
I thought yours was 21.
Target
My save, I'm pretty sure it's a 20.
Yeah,
I'll
wisdom's
double check.
wisdom's the worst thing he's got. So
Oh, I figured it'd be intelligence.
I thought it was
Nope.
friendship was the worst
Probably
thing he's
better.
got.
no, intelligence worse by 2. You're right.
Spells.
I mean, he only has one friend. Even my character has
Yeah.
more than that.
DC
I
20.
think I have
Yep.
2.
Even Shakti has more.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
my God.
so at level
has
2,
one.
that becomes a.
You got
likes
Rhyse.
you.
Yeah, you have Rhyse, my character.
Yeah, he likes you.
Yeah. You guys, the only half orc my guy really
We
likes.
kill a lot of motherfuckers together. Don't die. You really can't die.
Okay.
I'm trying not to, but
What'd you
You
roll?
and Rhyse
19
die, my character
total.
will be literally broken.
it's the best thing about being the Rangers. They rarely target me, generally.
Unless
But
you're
when
the
they,
guy that
but when they
becomes a
do, I'm
murdering-
generally fucked.
I will become
Okay.
a murdering machine.
Kurt, I don't know how this
when you
works.
guys die. It'll
It's
be
a
bad.
warlock spell that I'm using a wizard level slot for. Would that go off wizard or warlock?
You're using what slot? A wizard slot?
Wizard second level.
But it's a warlock.
It's a warlock spell.
Would
I
that go
think
off
raw. You have to use the
Warlock?
schools thing, don't you?
Okay, so that would be a 19.
I'm just thinking that's what it is.
I that's what I think too.
Just to be kosher.
Okay, so that would be just a save.
Okay.
I get it.
So he
I mean,
takes
if you're a
half the
Jedi
damage.
and you use the dark side of the forces. The
Right.
dark side of the force, you're not fucking using the like. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if it's a video
That is
game
correct.
standard, it
So
costs
it's-
So he takes half his
Does that make
damage,
sense?
but he doesn't move.
Does that make
Right,
sense?
so he won't flee.
Right, you should have
But-
just not said anything.
I know, but still.
No, I appreciate that.
No, me too. I don't.
12,
Kurt likes honesty.
13 psychic,
If
so
I find out you
6
fuck
psychic.
me over, you get fucked over.
13 psychic. No, he doesn't have psychic damage, does he?
Well, he's saved.
Safe. Oh.
But no, he does not seem.
But he doesn't.
Who has
flee.
resisted to that typically? I mean, come on.
Almost
But-
no one. It's one of the rarest.
I'm going to
saves.
go ahead and try
I thought
to
force was the rarest
Which
to have
has a
resistance
warlock?
to, actually.
come back towards the room, which means he would have attack of opportunity.
Not if you go around him, but you're flying, right? You used your fly boots?
He never turned.
If he
No, he
exits
landed.
his
Remember?
range, he's gonna.
Oh, you're in range already.
Remember,
Which
he,
I would start flying.
he already landed
Disadvantage?
earlier.
So
I thought he used the
Swing
reaction already.
With this.
He saved, so he doesn't use the reaction. That's a
With
legendary.
with
So he does get one swing.
disadvantage.
Natural one.
Oh!
And yeah, I'll take to the.
roll it again.
I was making sure that
one, and he
I was making
loses
sure that
100
wasn't a
health,
7.
right?
But
So
it's
we
fine.
were 50
I
feet
wanna,
out,
like-
5, 10, or 5, 15, 20,
She slowly whispers.
Why would you come down?
45.
As a leaf. Crinkle,
30,
crinkle, bitch.
sorry.
Yeah, you were on the ground.
That's what
running,
he sounds like.
So
You
now
hear
you're.
crinkle,
back?
bitch.
10 feet up, 40 feet
That
towards the
would-
room.
Crinkle, crinkle.
Because you go over
Yeah,
him.
he's coming back now.
You go over him and
Oh,
then
why?
past him.
Let him away, now he's leading them
'Cause
back.
he's
I guess
stopped
he's
in
a
front
little
of you.
worried that Rhyse ain't gonna make it.
Wait, he appeared in front of us, so it's like.
Yeah, it's like, what's the
This guy's
point?
faster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's faster. He's like simplifying.
So you're continued further down this way
No, it's like
now.
you're fighting Freed and you're
Yeah.
thrilling.
So I can.
Oh God! Give us a
I've
chance
had
at
one
least.
goal this whole fight, and that's to
Separate.
separate them.
Yeah.
So he's dead,
Hey,
basically.
you gotta give him credit. At least they
You're dead.
to
And
So
see,
that is what that just
that was
meant.
also what I tried to do with that spell. Is if I can make
Sorry,
him go
Keenan.
further down the hallway,
Cohen's one of my faves.
It would have been good. It would have
Yeah.
been a move. It was
great.
Just
Everyone
a
agrees with that.
logistic thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So who's gonna throw out
Athair,
the
you're up.
Destructo disc to get us a
You can
clean
hear
win?
Draven now through his labored breathing.
dude.
He's just saying, "I have to.
Shock teeth probably sounds strange right now. While you guys are dying.
I have to save them."
It's pretty much all to do where we left
He's
you.
just saying
Nothing
it
to
over
do
and over
there.
again.
How sad is
You have to do nothing, you
that? He would
imposter.
love this.
This would be a good one to have.
Draven, you're sus.
And I'm going to start swinging.
Sus mean?
Suspect.
I'm old.
So
Suspect.
go for it.
Okay, swing number 1. No.
what is that? It's among
Swing number 2.
Among Us?
Not 20!
Among Us.
Among Us.
All right.
Among Us.
And that means I finally get to use this
You can
thing.
use your smite of revelation.
Oh, you're gonna fuck.
Okay. Okay.
Humongous.
So what?
D4.
Not the Pokemon
He's
Among
hung
Us.
like an elven
D6.
trunk.
D8. D10.
Wombo.
It's Wombo.
The study of Wombology.
Really, that's it?
Okay, roll the additional gradient.
It's not the
Okay.
soy smokes.
Okay.
My arrow's
Since
longer
I
than
choose which one is doubled,
I'm really glad I didn't want to be the one who takes it.
I'm gonna
I
double
know
that
you were
one.
so
That's
close. I was like, he's
10,
gonna do it again.
14,
He's gonna be so upset.
I was gonna be
18.
pissed.
He's so upset.
It's bad enough. for
21.
Now I have somebody else back there. So. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's 21 radiant damage on him.
Okay. 21 radiant damage as you X-wing double slash across his backside. He just recoils and like locks up, and the sword kind of like cling, 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 clambers to the ground, and the purple flames extinguish.
I think I should probably take
He
it,
takes
right?
a few steps in front towards there, and then just kind of collapses down
What?
into the ground.
We beat the one guy.
What?
I am
Don't
real
sell
glad
your
I
Sid
didn't.
memory.
Sid comes out of nowhere.
Head shaker.
Oh, I'm glad you realized what the next course of events is going to
Somebody just walks in.
Seriously.
Fate.
No.
be. Seriously, that is exactly the
He's
next
gonna-
course of events.
He can't die. He can't die. He doesn't have a soul. They'll just reuse him.
Technically, he can't.
Okay, so that was Athair. We go to
Exactly.
Shadowbane and crew.
It's a giant hand.
Ah!
Master.
Giant fist.
It's Master Hand or Crazy Hand.
What's he saying?
Patrick, no.
I'm glad I decided to get high before I came to this.
So what do you want to do? You're right next to the guy that just went down.
You kind of get lost, and then your brain starts like visualizing, and you know.
My brain never visualizes.
The other bad guy is like
100 feet away.
140 feet away.
Can't even see.
140.
Okay, I'm going to the
I'll go with you.
That's my speed.
I'll go with you.
I'm going to keep my 30.
But you gotta carry.
Well, your wings are still out from when you came down the ravine, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Your cape
I
is.
forgot I had
I
those.
think your cape is still activated for like another 30 minutes.
An hour, right? Yeah, it says.
Yeah, so let's see. My speed on that is 50, so I'm going to fly 50 feet towards.
Tossing me off like a football. Like, catch.
Save him.
Okay. So you're 50 feet.
We're technically 50 feet out of the
Yeah, you're
corridor.
further than that, but he's looking for the bad guy. So what are you gonna do after that?
So what does it look like over there?
It's like a 20-foot wide by 20 corridor of just natural cavern tunnels.
I meant like people-wise. What's happening?
You see Malphus with his back to you, a singular large black wing sprouted with wind and leaves swirling around
Bunch
him,
of orange leaves.
and then another.
Because it's fall.
Flying guy running.
He's 90 feet away from you, and then about 130 feet is where Icarys is flying away with Rhyse.
No, Icarys is coming back towards us now.
Alrighty.
No, they didn't go in front of you. They were just behind
He
you.
flew over you and stopped you from escaping that way. Did you try and go back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was in front of you, stupid. You didn't even get in it. Yeah, you're stupid.
Because, he flew around you to stop your escape.
Oh.
So if you wanted to fly this way...
You can get attacked.
So now you're only like 40 feet away from Icarys and Rhyse.
And we know the heal spell, his damage thing has a radius. That is something we figured out. Because Belwyn got healed.
So,
I did.
what I'm going to do is
Conjugate
do a little Dragonfell Z stance.
Yeah,
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot from the air out of two hands. I'm going to shoot a guiding bolt at 5th level.
Sick.
So, I'm going to shoot that at...
It's our favorite.
Malphus.
Go for it. Yeah, hell yeah. Try it.
Kai was his old name. Had to give him some
Probably
good name.
Listen real bit.
Bad.
Well,
Bad.
also
No.
because my character created this.
Her shakes are going
lie
finally.
about this
Good
demon,
job.
made it up.
My feet are hooked
And so
behind the chair.
My bad then. The congratulatory I gave
24.
was revoked.
That hits.
It does hit.
Alright.
This is going to hurt.
So that is 8d8.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah!
Radiant.
Hell yeah!
He hit him with a guiding bolt.
Are you sure, Chris? Are you sure you don't want a big red?
Yeah, Chris. Don't you want to be?
I mean, red's better than green. We've seen that in the
Oh,
Red
I
House.
forgot to mention, when
Me too.
Draven went
Always.
down,
Fucking
because you were kind of like running that way, you had like this hair on the back of your head, sensation.
Oh!
Then you turned and saw he fell.
Regular.
Oh,
That's
But at least it was disadvantage.
I don't like when stuff like that happens.
Good. We've been getting
31 points of radiant.
31?
31 radiant.
Although it feels nice
Wait,
people
isn't the
hounding
next hit
others
also
besides
an
me.
crit?
It's advantage.
The next one is at advantage.
At advantage.
Okay.
There's no one here that's gonna hit him.
I know, I'm just
a
saying.
lead.
I can get close and hit.
I can also get close.
600-foot range.
Yeah.
120,
Yeah,
baby.
you
Oh
can-
yeah, you're in magical
But I'm gonna
sniper
kill
rifle.
Draven.
This tunnel isn't straight down.
I could get
It
close
has to be if he can
Oh.
shoot guiding bolt from
Well,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, I
And he
could
has to
get
get
close
full
probably.
cover for me not to hit.
I reject.
Okay, is that your turn?
Although you might.
So do I run 35?
I have written down that on attack action can
Is
make
that what I
a
am?
weapon attack.
30?
Is that if I take a weapon attack action, like a weapon attack versus a spell?
Attacks, so I got 90.
I think so. I think you have to swing to be able to do that, I think.
Well,
Okay.
what?
Sounds
Smite?
good.
The bonus
I
action.
do not have anything then.
Oh, yeah, you have to swing, I believe. I believe
I
you're
think.
correct.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, I mean, and he's out of melee, so.
Do you have a healing word?
He cast Guiding
I
Bolt.
can't seem to speak.
Bye.
Okay, so now we go to Ashley's character.
Jolene.
Alrighty.
Is that Captain America? Or
And
is that
she,
Galena.
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman? I like Jones.
she can kind of run up next to you and see the same thing and be able to take some shots if she wants.
With her 3 attacks.
Might hit once. That would be
The
First one's
Out
at
of her range.
We gotta get our magical cross.
No,
I'm
he's
gonna
in a
shoot
range,
that
I'd say.
potato sack he's carrying.
Hey, your guy's not that big. He's smaller than a potato sack.
A 10-pound bag.
Yeah.
What was it?
It's a little onion sack.
I rolled a 23.
Oh, that hits.
Eat.
They're 30 pounds, aren't they?
Alright, and then I roll this one.
What his onion sack? I don't know.
Nice.
Gnomes are 30 pounds.
My God.
35.
That was 45.
Is their base weight.
Then it does 7 damage.
I weigh 36.
12 damage.
12 damage.
So that's not counting all the heavy armory.
Now your next two attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay.
Anything over 10,
And
I'm
his
kind of excited about.
jewels. He isn't the king of the mountain for nothing.
I'm also
The
boulder.
The boulder is very confusing.
So 17 for Belwyn.
17 misses.
35 pounds?
To hit.
I think this scroll that was like 99 pounds one time.
And then, yeah, the next two don't hit.
Okay. So the first one with the guided strike of the light from your attack finds purchase basically in the back of his skull.
Oh.
And then the other two whiff.
I forgot, she did not roll advantage for that one.
Oh, okay. You can see if you crit, I guess.
It's kind of weird.
So go ahead, roll one more time.
Makes
See
you feel a
if you
little predator-ish.
crit on that.
I always finish.
Yep, roll that one more time. What are the odds?
What? Is that a 1? What? It's stuck.
We can't see.
It's stuck.
What is it?
Hand.
What is
Tell
it?
us.
What?
Can't see.
Words. Use
I
words.
see some hidden
It's
stuff.
blurred. What was it?
What was it?
Ah.
Where are we going?
We're 1 frame a minute. The,
It's a little bit.
the suspense.
Yeah.
It's not
Whoever's
me, but it's
directing
about
this
to be
episode
great.
is so
He said
suspenseful.
one of the odds. So I feel like it's either a 1 or 2.
I think we're hoping it's a 20, but is anyone else with me and thinking it's a 1?
I
It's
hope
probably
it's
a 1. Rhyse, it's now's your turn. If you'd like to roll another
I'll
death
text him.
He's working on it. Come on, Rhyse. Nat 20. Nat 20, baby.
Nat 20.
Am I in his beacon of hope for advantage?
And
Up there.
His beacon
No,
hope's gone. He
she's
used
gone.
Spirit Guardians
Yeah.
earlier.
he'll be back in a
Yeah,
second.
that pink person looks like a...
17 or 11?
It's a 20.
It was a 20.
17.
All right. Okay, so you have 1 success. Sick.
So that was she rolled a 7 on the first one for dice damage.
Okay.
So that'd be doubled to 14 plus 5, so that'd be 19.
So it's at 12. It's 19.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let me keep the camera back around.
He's looking hurt.
Hell yeah.
The turnaround.
He's
so
looking
much
pretty
smoother
rough.
than
Actually, he looks like a guy in a cloak. You can't really see him, though.
Yeah, but like
He's staggery.
the heaving, he's more slouched now.
I already know what he looks like from the first few
Yeah.
run-ins with
I
him.
need to get over there.
Hideous.
You know what he
He
looks
looks like he's in the false
And
spirit.
pierced
The thing
nipples.
is, if he's not wearing that cloak,
All right,
then
Belwyn.
he's just skin.
You're up.
He has no
Actually-
skin.
How you doing, Kenny?
No,
That's
Alright,
why
your
Belwyn.
Once
You're-
His
successful
armor was
failure.
his skin.
She's going to...
continue. The,
Hey, you're gambling in Las Vegas.
You got any spells that can do some damage?
No.
You're like
I don't
you're
know.
like
she's a living tornado right now.
time for that guy
it would
that
take an
does
action
that.
to revert from the leaves.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
You'd be
is there
able
any
to
way
do
that I
nothing.
can hold my movement that if he moves I can follow him?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you hold a dash.
And I'm basically just gonna
You're just gonna.
I'm just gonna
move
fuck with him as much as I can.
I like it. I like it. It's now his turn.
Can I like tack his wings
Whose
and
turn
then
is it?
maybe like
Malphus.
I want to poke with my stems.
She's gonna give him a rash.
Like my stems, I'm gonna poke his thumb so he like drops his sword or
I'm
something.
gonna give him paper cuts.
So he's harrowed by you, so I'll say his flying speed is halved. And yeah, he got about 40 feet away, so he gets 30 feet closer, so now he's 10 feet away from you. And 2 chains.
Who are they shooting at?
Shoot out.
Leave him alone!
And they just stab right into Icarys' back, because by my logic, it's kind of hard to hit.
It'd be weird for them
him.
to...
It'd be weird.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it's not
What's
illegal.
Icarys' AC?
You guys would be pissed.
I
if
don't know.
did
His
that.
I'm
spell
okay with
is
this. Make
right
your own
there.
decision.
Not high.
Icarys.
This is against Icarys.
Icarys has you, and he's
Icarus has
flying away.
19.
19?
18.
Well,
Yeah,
his shield's still around, right?
I'm asking him right now. He's in the bathroom.
So it's 23.
No, he took his turn.
23
He
with
took
his
shield.
mage armor.
Yeah, so the first one is plus 11, so that's 19.
So he has mage armor on? Well, he always does.
He has
yeah,
mage,
he
but he
does.
doesn't have shield.
Would
That
he
puts
be
him
able
at
to
20,
react?
right? Or 21 because he's at
That's
18
true.
normal?
Yeah, because both are gonna hit. So,
What? He just uses his reaction.
so if he wants to
shield
use his
again.
reaction to shield, he might block one.
That would be the smartest thing to do.
What, are they in the bathroom again?
So he's just gonna shield it.
And
Apparently.
yeah, he's going to use reaction shield
That's
to take
okay.
his AC to 23.
I had that
Okay,
issue
so only
yesterday,
one's gonna
and I-
hit.
Right when I was going
That's
to
gonna
bed.
do
And I blame it on Dijorna. I made fun of it when we bought it, and it decided
plus
to kick my ass.
5.
afterwards.
That's what DiGiorno.
I just don't like it.
Oh, he's still got
It's okay,
hit
but there's
points,
better
that's good.
frozen
Do
pizza.
my leaves make it at disadvantage?
Although I don't know what his health is right now because he's not. I
just
think he's
spent
got it
like
on his
$2 more
phone.
and get a knot for it.
Okay,
Right?
so he's
sometimes
gonna
it's
take
not
16
the same
damage,
price.
and he is grappled.
Depending on what sales are.
I find they're generally kind of
It's not-
bad.
it's not
the
disadvantage
price
because
with it.
we-
It's just kind of like, come on, it's as big
Yeah, I
as a
rolled
pizza. It's a
disadvantage.
baby's pizza. I shouldn't be spending $50.
Yeah. That's a baby's pizza. It's a baby pizza.
How many
All right,
points
he's
did he
aware
take?
of what happened. So who's up?
He took 16 damage and is grappled.
goddamn Travis, dude.
And now
Mamma mia.
we go to Sid and Mod.
Oh, cool. So
He's going to shoot.
I'm gonna shoot the dead body of Draven just to ensure his
Okay. Well,
death.
here's what you see. You walk up to Draven, cocking
And
your
my
gun,
arrow.
and you see him in the distance, and you see Draven on the ground crawling towards Elrich.
Oh, he's actually crawling?
Oh, god damn it! He is crawling.
He's trying to get something before he
I mean,
dies.
I wouldn't say it's specifically Elrich, but it's literally this direction.
Yeah, this is terrible. He's doing it anyway. Because Sid is literally the only one in the party who'll do it.
Okay, roll it.
I got your 6.
19 natural.
That hits.
Yeah, I know it hit. It's like plus a gazillion.
You've missed every other shot.
Yeah, I know.
This one.
Just got a coup de grace, this motherfucker.
This is killing me. I hate this day.
Well, that's why he's doing it, because you guys won't.
2020.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, like 3 of these are
Rhyse could potentially die here.
It's
My
2020.
woman's about to die fighting her mom.
Everyone's gonna die.
They're,
2020.
in fact, this one was a 2, so these ones were all so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I think
6,
I'm good
7,
for COVID
8,
more
9,
than
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26 damage. Reload.
Reload.
Shave.
You can do that.
Yeah, Miles
Because what
is
you
gonna go
watch
ahead
happen
and-
is you unleash the shot and just goes flat.
Okay, good.
And then
Oh god.
Yep, Miles is also going to.
runs over there.
This is killing me.
Oh, and Miles, I'm thinking hit 2, maybe.
I just try to
I
make
have to
friends
look,
with this
'cause I
fucker
can't remember
finally.
Miles' crap off the top of my head.
Oh god. Why don't you keep up with your character?
Reasons.
I think I'm gonna go over there and cure it.
21 and 19.
19 misses.
Total.
So you hit 1.
It's a dark day. It's a dark day in
11,
America's
12,
history.
13, 14, 15 damage from Miles' one punch that hit.
Come back and play today.
And I don't get to do dick.
Yeah, let's just hope you keep that. Because if the guy gets you, you might lose it forever.
And he keeps kind of moving.
Tell him, bro. Leave him alone. Get rid of
All right.
the fucking
It's now
sword.
Draven's turn.
Listen to everybody.
And he just kind of rolls
Everyone
over
is telling to.
onto his side.
But
And his hand just
Oh,
kind of reaches.
come on!
His hand just reaches out towards you.
George, you can.
And
I just got over the Matthias.
words go through your mind, but I don't think you recall them. But this has like a weird deja vu kind of feeling in a way.
Deja vu.
But you're not sure. You're not sure why.
I think I'm gonna go
With his crawling toward Elrich.
commit suicide soon.
So that's his turn. Grin and Elrich.
So you took
Your
16
guys are up.
damage.
Grin. What do you-
Oh, fuck me.
You can actually see them now. They've flown
How
back.
many feet is that?
They're like 60 feet away from you.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a bigger
The
gap.
bad guy, though. How far is the bad guy?
Where is the bad guy?
60 feet?
He's like 100 feet.
Okay, so
Actually,
so-
no. He's only like 50 because he flew up.
But you can-
so
you
I
can move
run-
Icarys took
So you-
16 damage
So I'm
and
just
has
gonna
a
run up like
Jane in him.
that many. I
Which he
guess.
used the shield, right?
Yeah, so you only got hit
Negates 2.
once.
And then can I use a
Negates 2
level
points.
That's right.
4
Nope,
ray
I was going to
of
destroy that
enfeeblement
bathroom.
on him?
Go for it. Roll an attack.
Chris, I'm just gonna want you to hit down that bathroom. You're probably not gonna smell very nice for a while.
No, I got
16 plus 9.
That hits.
It
So
will not work.
what's
It's
it
gonna go
do?
in there and be like, no.
Gives him
Chris."
half damage or something
It's
on attack.
so it
It's
says
gonna
a
be like,
black,
why have
it
you
says a black
forsaken
beam
us?
of
God,
innervating energy springs from your
we
fingers
had
towards
to
a
use
creature
your
within
reaction to
range.
shield. You currently have a
Make
spike
a
in your
ranged spell
so.
attack on
Are
the
you
target.
okay?
On hit,
You're
the
very red in
target
the
deals
face,
only
looks
half damage
He's
with
trained a lot.
attack weapons that use
He's trying to hurry.
That explains a
strength
lot.
until the spell
He's
ends.
like, I gotta get my
At the end of the target's turn, it
Oh, I
can
said Kyle.
make a
message. I'm like,
Constitution
if I'm not
saving
back
throw
in time to do
against the
this.
spell. On a
And he
success,
probably
the
ignored
spell
it,
ends.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be weaker with his swings now if he does hit with someone.
Yeah, so he does half damage.
Half damage.
Oh, sweet.
That's pretty big.
No.
All right, Elric.
This
I'm
sucks.
trying, dude.
Time to go
Trying
shoot
to
a
save
guy.
your punk ass.
Well, make sure Sid doesn't fucking kill Draven.
Yeah, my one heal's gonna save him.
You might.
It's either that or I fight Sid. Would you prefer that?
Yeah, actually.
So if I'm grabbed,
I think
that
Sid would
means
win. He
I'm-
heals and I don't.
Does that mean I'm in mode?
Belwyn would want you to stomp his ass.
Right?
You're grappled.
But that doesn't mean I'm
What if
But
we
I
all
should
just
save
switch
Rhyse.
sides
You just can't move.
and say fuck it?
Here's what I'm thinking with that. You wanted me to forgo saving him to save that one.
I don't know.
Typically,
all
by the
just switch
logic of
sides?
the
Let's just
change,
switch
you're
sides.
grappled in that direction.
You
Let's just switch
do.
sides.
You do you. Belwyn will not
I
be upset
gotta,
whatever
I
you
gotta
Basically, I
attack
can't run.
Malphus because this is a guy I've been
I'm not
imprisoned with a
switch
few
sides.
times. I think we're pretty tight.
Okay, so you walk that way and then you look down the
I
corridor.
mean, technically,
Yep.
it's Drow.
I want to be a fucking winner.
You know, look at Draven's area after I'm done to see what the fuck's gonna happen with that
Okay.
nightmare fuel. And because I don't No, I wouldn't be able to hit too far for Hunter's Mark to target him. Alright, let's see if I can hit this dick. So he got his blur effect?
Yeah, it's still.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 hits. 14.
Well, now I know what Raven ain't gonna heal up to
7.
standing.
So that'll be 20 for that. So
But you can 40 extra damage to him.
Yes, 21.
15, 26.
I get what's his name?
26 to hit
really?
him.
That is.
Nice. So he's.
Nobody's within 5 feet of him, right?
No, unfortunately not.
Right, because she ain't gonna give it to me. No, I don't know that she.
He's tethered.
Resistant to non-magical.
That means that doesn't help him. Does it?
Yeah, no. That's me.
Okay, no sneak, but I can do colossal.
Colossal and.
Because you're
Can't move your Hunter's Mark.
Too far.
I'm a leaf.
So
Oh, you had to
90.
move it literally 90.
I'd have to
I'm
move
one
it much
and one
closer.
I'm a bunch of
That's
leaves.
true.
1 and 1 right now.
You're painting with all the colors of the wind.
I am.
Unfortunately, now he's too
slightly
close to be healed.
No.
So you guys are
2, 5, 10, 12, plus
You're
7.
also
19
tethered.
damage.
You're also tethered.
19.
Yeah.
He's not that
And
safe
10
healed.
less move for him, so
You know, he
there's a chance I can
uses-
escape.
Use those anchors on you.
Chuck him to me.
So now I can only
He
do
can't go
20
that
feet
far.
because I'm
He's a-
fucking with him as well.
Yep, he's looking
So
pretty
very-
rough.
he can barely-
I guess I'm gonna yell at Sid to quit attacking
Yeah.
Draven.
He's barely
You
able to
tell
hold a
him
35 pound rise.
You could probably
tell
him
tell
that?
Brandon.
Just yell over at you. Stop attacking him.
Okay. Yeah, that's a clear. Just he's ignoring you.
All right, my next turn's on you then.
Athair. Everyone's heard him yell this out.
I would assume you also probably heard me.
Yeah, you also yelled at him to keep him alive.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons Sid attacked him immediately.
Friendship. Sid is a good friend, apparently, of mine.
I don't
plan.
understand the logic, but okay.
Alive.
You can see.
Okay, fine.
I think we need to go to his sheet and just put
I won't
true
go after the
monster
faker
on
anymore.
it.
Yeah, I don't think he's picking up any of the
Demon.
clues,
No.
but it's okay.
BBG.
Okay, I won't go after the faker
Oh
anymore.
my god, she got herself sweet donuts.
I did.
So,
I
Clearly should have bought a lot more and gave it to him.
I brought some
I haven't
fresh
used
shoes.
the other action in my notes, so bonus action, click them together.
Thank you.
Oh my god. We make most of
So now you're hasted.
No, we're so bad.
Oh, is that? Oh,
Very
god. I probably should have thought about taking my potion of that. Never mind, I don't have that. I don't know what
Yeah,
I'm talking
my-
about.
Potion of
Yeah, my speed's double now, so.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah.
just- 10,
I should have looked through all my items.
He's your friend.
30.
I'll say if you use all your movement, you can get up next to Icarys and Rhyse. And
Okay.
you'd be 10 feet away from Malphus.
Oh, you're holding him.
Okay.
And it's your fire.
And.
I don't get the helicopter or anything, man.
Melee.
So you're gonna
Funny.
Yeah.
bonus action
And-
move. What do you want to do?
That's her stress relief
Okay,
right now.
and
Otherwise,
action,
no, her legs are.
I'll use a Dawnbringer charge to fire
We're not a bunch
Now
of
it's
sugar
just
and
sugar
caffeine
rush.
and shit.
Yeah.
Those are gonna hit.
Okay, so.
God, I wish I had that armor.
Curtis.
Shadowbane's on deck.
Oh, did I not get it done?
No, you lose your turn.
Didn't you go?
Okay,
So
so.
this one.
Grin went. Elrich went.
I went.
Yeah, you went before that. I must have skipped you.
8.
So you get a turn.
So you
So-
yeah, you can go next. 'Cause
10
all he
damage.
did was run up and blast him with darts. 10 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of like loses his footing for a second. Doesn't I mean kind of grunts out in pain, but like it's more of just like
Oh,
this
we're actually managing to hit Malphus
this
now? That's really good.
constant force
Been
of
hitting.
That was
danger.
magic missile.
Oh,
Yeah,
apparently,
just fired missiles at him.
All right.
yeah, apparently he's
So now we're at Icarys.
Icarys. Did you say?
Okay.
And then
So,
Shadow.
Guiding Bolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 5th level guiding bolt.
Do it.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Turn around, holding Rhyse like a
24.
football.
Well tethered, dude.
Uses me as a spell focus.
24.
Oh!
Let's see what kind of damage.
He like.
Yeah,
Tooth out of your
it's eight,
nose.
I believe.
It's 88.
3, 4.
Wait, he grabbed your hair and so your mouth hangs open. And
Nope, it's 86. You wrote it on this.
does anybody want a super?
11.
Here to use a
So,
sand golem.
For some reason, your mind goes to
31,
the
31
library.
radiant.
The library down here.
They're really,
31
they're
radiant.
really like.
Yeah,
31?
Just as good as the Sweet Tart shoes, honestly.
They're full of cram.
Okay.
Cram. He's looking
Tanning.
pretty rough now, huh?
Tanning crime.
So
is what
he,
you're going with there,
what does it look
Joseph?
like? When you blast him with this divine energy.
Well, I'm
That's the only part I
away,
can.
It's okay,
I don't want
Belwyn's
them to
like
be
this.
And I'm
shot.
guessing the
Turn
spear
back.
gets in the gets me in the back somewhere.
And I
Yeah,
only
I got you in the
shaved
back.
one goose
So,
egg, so they're
spin
really weirded out
and-
by it.
Those point my arm and
arcane feathers.
The
ribbons,
silk ribbons, shoot out and make almost a dart of the ribbons.
He's been tainted by my taint.
His body
hit center chest.
He puts his hand up, and the energy goes through
I think I
the
broke your
hand,
brother.
encompassing his arm and slamming into his chest.
You broke your
And the light is blinding for a minute, and then the light fades around the corridor, and you can see him standing there. And
do we get to see under his cloak finally?
His form kind of like starts to literally melt into darkness, and then reappears with 1 hit point.
Oh yeah,
and a relentless rage that will not yield.
I'm
all right.
Doing nothing.
Anything else, Icarys?
Throw another attack. He has 1 health. Fireball. Fire.
Fly away.
Yeah, he's cast a spell.
Punch him.
Toss me
Use
to
your
Oh wait,
movement.
dissipated. Did
fly
the
away
chain come out of
and kill
Justin? Since he dissipated for a second?
No. Still grappled.
Try.
Throw me to Brandon, and Brandon can fly away because he still has wings for 30 minutes.
You're gonna throw
I think
your
if Brandon
body.
misses, you take damage, you would die.
Or Kitty, this is the
Goku.
physically strongest person in the group.
So, anything else?
I don't think he's the weakest.
Hey, no,
I don't
no.
see. Physically.
That's your body.
If I'm grappled, I can't
Steve Smith.
You can't move away. Technically, I'll allow you to move closer to him.
Would you like to move closer to him?
He's 10 feet away at this point.
I tried slowing him down, but you're hooked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna toss his
He's
body.
still
Yeah, he
near-
is slightly slowed by her
still,
and him.
Still near me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fly 10 feet above his ass.
I can't get away. That would still be technically...
Technically, he is, too,
Technically-
actually. Because
Oh, yeah, he has a
he
wing.
lurched forward and up.
No, he said he landed though.
No, not this time. When he shot the things out, he was in line with you, so he's at the same elevation.
Who would be the closest? Like,
Shadowbane.
distance-wise?
Actually, no, Athair, because
Athair.
you dash. Never mind. So
He has
Athair,
2 swords,
Athair
by
is
the way.
literally like underneath you.
Just drop him on the
He'll catch him with the blades.
Got it. I would
I'll put him in
let
the Zuchi if you
Got
want.
Athair is a level 13 high dex ranger. I would give him a very easy reaction dex check to catch Rhyse.
Yeah, I'm a ranger.
Oh, I didn't know you were.
Yeah, he's my thing.
You just have to drop your sword.
He just stuck with it longer.
Alright.
Juggling me and the swords.
I mean, if
Don't
I can
break that Dawnbringer.
We just flips him around and see.
Yeah, I could just.
So
Yeah.
turn, blast, look down. Up there! And yeah, I let go.
All right. As your reaction, make a dexterity check.
Oh, he's not to catch it. He doesn't catch it.
It's dramatic.
I'm not
He's a dex character. I think he's
You're
a
like
20.
It would be
5
pretty
pounds.
plus mod.
Yeah, dex mod.
Okay, so 13.
Yep. DC 10. You catch Rhyse like a little baby.
You were like,
A baby that weighs a lot because he's wearing a lot of armor and equipment.
I'll help you.
But you catch
thank
him.
me for
He's
this.
in your arms.
at
he's
least
still
his base
unconscious.
weight's light. It's everything else he's got.
Yeah, dragon armor ain't incredibly heavy.
That's Athair. So now, or that was Icarys. Sorry.
Yeah, because I zipped
Would
up and shot.
So yeah. So now Shadowbane.
My skin wouldn't heal me.
Wait, yes,
No,
he does.
not when you're unconscious.
See me
Damn it.
death save?
He will on his turn.
He's still unconscious?
Yeah, I was thinking it does actually automatically.
Wake
heal.
up.
You are
Not that one.
Oh,
like
Oh wait, no.
And no disadvantage.
you're like
for first
15.
He's that one.
You're like 15, 20 feet away from
yeah.
Rhyse and Athair,
It was
and
Karen
then you're
Rhyse.
like 35 feet away from the bad guy
All of
Malphus.
them have been having disadvantage.
Okay, well, I got 50, so I'm going to fly straight up to him.
Okay, so you dash over those guys, and now you're right. Both of you with wings
Except you
now.
have 2.
Yeah, yours are more like tattered cloth that are magically summoned.
Batman
whereas-
style.
Yeah. And he's right in front of you.
Alright,
Okay.
so I have the battle axe out,
Okay.
and shield in one hand. I'm going to tell him, yeah, you're about to meet my god.
These do have disadvantage, but
If you missed, that cool saying was totally wasted.
because his form is still wavering.
He'd be at
A
normal.
regular because guiding bolt.
Oh, that's right. You hit with guiding bolt, so that's right. You have a normal roll for the first one. Good looking at.
This uses a 20.
His face doesn't look confident. He rolled a 3, didn't he?
Oh, wait, so I have advantage?
No.
That's just normal for the first one.
Normal roll. He has disadvantage. Guiding bolt gave you advantage. Cancels it.
Oh, okay, so that was the second one is at disadvantage, though, right?
Yes.
What?
Okay.
It's right there. I'm gonna get it in a second.
Graven
Okay.
Hollow.
So disadvantage, it was a
What?
21, but to make it confident, I'm going to channel divinity and plus 10 to that.
Okay.
Nice.
31.
Move,
So you connect.
Bro.
Fucking, how do you want?
That's why we wanted him to
So
make
with
sure
that
he played. Because he also writes everything down.
He has all the knowledge.
Yeah, we don't know. He is suspensing the shit out of us.
It's technical issues.
Oh, Brandon, you sound like a robot. You're
You're,
going to have to repeat that.
Hey, you're lagging, son.
Your lag city.
1 hit point. Right?
He has 1 hit point, right?
Yes.
Oh, no, he's down.
Can you hear me?
No, he's
Yeah.
I'm in
Patrick, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Still can hear
Yes.
you, yep.
Good.
So, as I'm hitting him, I'm going to divine smite one from the first level.
Okay. First level Divine Smite. So now the axe
It does matter.
emblazons into it. And you slam into him, and his entire form actually, like, splits in half into shadow.
Yeah.
And then reforms back with 1 hit point.
You're a dick, Justin.
It's the barbarian, dude. Doesn't matter.
But, yeah, I thought you could only do it that once.
Radiant.
No, that's an
Yeah. So the damage did full. It's just that it seems whatever furious incarnate
That's why I didn't
being
die
that
that
he
one fight we
is,
were in.
he has a chance
Why
to
I
just
was in that one fight we were
push through death.
Because I was a savage.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
But at least now he's just a furious person with 1 health.
Okay.
With 1 health and doing half damage.
So now it's her turn.
We can do this.
Halona, turn.
We just have to stall.
Just keep
out.
attacking, don't stop.
Yeah, you can see him in the air if you want to just... It's her turn now. It's Ashley's character.
It's Ash.
Galena. That's right. I need to write that down.
Jolie.
Angelina Jolie.
Angelina
It's
Jolie.
plus 11.
I feel like Jelena's way hotter than Angelina.
And these have disadvantage, unfortunately.
Jelena.
Disadvantage? Okay, so you roll again and take the lower of the 2.
Oh my god, it's the only person who's
So it'd be
unconscious.
plus 11 now.
Sorry, man. That's
Yep.
that sword.
I think it's the punishment, you know.
Hear that, guys?
What was it?
There's 18.
That misses.
Need a 21.
Okay, so two
It's
more
21 AC.
That's good. I'll take the lower one.
Do it again.
And then I'll take that one.
Non-mini.
Wow. Wow.
Does 19 hit?
19 misses.
Alright.
So yeah, none of those attacks hit.
Okay, so zoom, zoom, zoom. Trying not to hit Shadowbane, the attacks just miss, unfortunately.
Hit a bunch of leaves.
And then, yeah, push through this air, which slams the arrows into the tunnel walls.
Which
Because
looks
of
really pretty.
the force of the wind. So now we go back to the top. Rhyse.
That's it.
20, 20, 20!
This is me out, man.
That's a 6.
That's another fail.
How
many you at?
2 failures.
But if he can get 30 feet or more away, we might be able to heal him.
Belwyn.
Wait,
Your
as
turn.
soon as it gets my turn, I'm just gonna pull it.
Um,
down. So that means it's been 4 turns? Yeah.
I don't
Only 6
have
more turns before
anything. I don't think you'd let me punch him.
Save him.
1.
Not enough to do 1 point of damage, unfortunately.
For Malthus to die. We don't have to keep him down for 6 turns before he die.
Oh.
I don't even think I could really do.
Well, I mean, he could
I
roll
didn't
low.
give him this ability.
He could roll
Oh,
low.
that's true.
By the
forgot
way,
you had to
this
roll
is,
for
This
that.
is all Justin and
If-
Curtis thing because I did not
so
choose that
if-
path.
That's game.
That's Frenzy of
What'd you
5e.
plan?
Okay, I was gonna be mad otherwise.
If I drop the leaf,
It works this differently in the
The leaf
other
form.
Yeah.
MP5.
could I like hit him with my staff in the back of the head?
You could certainly try.
The Hessians came from.
Would you be willing to take another point of exhaustion for this?
I would do it.
Okay. Then I will let you just force the action.
I mean, like come up and then turn to myself and fucking just try to
and then
hit him in
bring,
the head.
bring your body weight down into
Take a point of exhaustion.
Roll
you
that
miss.
attack roll.
It is with
I don't want to
it
roll
is
the
with
attack roll.
disadvantage.
It is
He's blurry.
He's
blur.
blurred constantly.
23.
That hits.
Yay!
So let's
That's
see. Hold
one.
on.
Brandon, you're lucky. If it didn't, she was going to reach through and hit you.
It'd be 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. He needs to make a DC 20 con save. Rolling a 3, adding 12. He gets below that number. Belwyn, how
For
do you
the
want to do
win!
this?
Oh my god! I finally got a death roll!
Saber man!
the widescreen bars fill in. Everything around you dissipates.
So basically, as leaf form, I want to like swirl away from him and up above him into like basically roughly me shaped, and like they come together, and I'm just there. I have my, let's see, I just have my staff above my head, and I'm just like, go to hell! And I just fucking hit him as hard as I can in the back of the
As
head.
he looks up to you, your entire staff collides into his face and actually pierces through where his skull would be, and you feel as if like it's penetrating a thick sludge. And as you fall down, like water, his entire form.
Oh, I have feather fall.
That's
So
true. That's true. So as you fall through him, he splays into black mist and ash. Falls beneath him, and you just cascade down, covered in this black shadow that just dissipates away, along with the sword.
I'm just gonna like
every ounce of his being has now dissipated into darkness.
I'm gonna
Okay, as soon as I see that, I'm
as
just gonna
fast as
drop
I can. Or actually, no,
two
I still haven't
cure
messed around. I'm
wounds
gonna
on
fly.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
everyone
fly
at this point,
to Icarys. And I'm just like,
I'm gonna go over to Draven.
Everyone
Yeah, as soon as I do that, I'm just gonna cure wounds him.
Alright, so everyone's like, woo, 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 woo. As everyone crowds around him, again, his eyes. Actually, the entirety of his form shifts now at this point. As you guys are all like running towards him, the illusion around him that made him have the familiar black plate mail
Oh, I'm running towards.
dissipates away into the image I sent last game. The black spine,
Okay, you're at 21 hit points
spiked
now,
armor
dude.
with kind of the orange,
I
rusted
just dropped
corundum
1, 2 heal
look.
on you.
No helmet, pale face. The eye, the purple glow of the eyes dissipates until it's just the blood orange. And his eyes are just locked to you with with a hand outstretched.
Seems some like Halloween.
As you guys,
I just gave him 21 hit points. He's alive.
An additional
Before you get too
19.
excited, listen.
So,
Additional 19.
Rhyse, you get a bunch of hit points immediately. Anyone else that was attempting to heal Draven, I don't know if that was going to happen.
No.
But as you release any type of magic, nothing seems to take.
Oh, I'm in Rhyse.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I'm like holding Rhyse's face.
If that is an endeavor,
I'm still holding him, so
Right, I'm just like holding his
because instead
Did you
he's just
come
on the
over
ground
there?
with his hand outstretched towards Elrich.
Huh? I guess I would have followed the group.
welcome back, Rhyse.
Was this the one?
I'm in so much pain.
No, that's
You
Shelby.
okay?
Okay.
I'll kiss your forehead.
That means you're
I'm
alive.
gonna take his
A
hand.
shot. I just threw the
He's reaching out for me.
Well, that wasn't working, so now I'm gonna have you burn him.
Also,
into
you're
a
getting
crisp.
kind of heavy, so I'm gonna put you on the ground now. Is that okay, buddy?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Here you go.
Yeah, I was looking. I rarely delete
Just
anything.
putting.
I'm too
So I
lazy.
can pick up my swords.
Okay. So you guys rush around Rhyse, bring him back to consciousness. And
Went over to a very
basically
fucked up Draven.
most people are over there at this point
I
with
have that still.
kind of Elrich and Draven over the shoulder now. You reach down.
Yeah,
and
I'll
you
take his hand.
You take his hand.
Seems like a horrible idea. Some Jamie Lee Curtis Halloween vibe right now.
Okay.
So I better cut his head off with
So you
an axe.
take his hand, and all of you just hear this like
Montgomery,
as if all your ears pop, like your eardrums shatter, like a pop, and everything is just met and bathed in a white, blinding light. And we're gonna take a break while I go pee and
I may have killed you all.
and reform my notes.
I would have cut his head off, but I didn't have a sword because I sit
Well done, guys.
I mean, I would have.
It's a hell of a battle.
They said don't do it, so.
Scared.
I tried, Rhyse. I tried.
I just want to say I took
Justin for the
one
win for a
tag.
change instead of the lose.
It felt great not getting hounded
I was able to
by like a
catch ya.
Matthias again.
Yeah.
And I was able to carry you afterwards.
But yeah,
I didn't have a way to heal you, but I thought I could get you away.
I mean, as soon as it got to my turn,
I
I was
think
just
it
going to
worked,
run
though. I
as
think
far as
your
I could
plan
and
works.
heal you.
Getting it away like that.
You guys avoid this
I finally
horrifying
got
moment where
a final
where
kill.
Draven says beautiful
Pretty
things and you
badass.
feel bad
I was
about
really
just
worried you're
killing
gonna get the
him.
second avoiding exhaustion and miss.
Well, because I rolled a 13 and a 16, and it's a plus 10 to hit.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Well, I have 2 points of exhaustion,
Kidding?
so what does that
If
mean?
I
What does
got back
that
to my
mean?
turn again, I would have just ran as far as I could
can
from
you-
him and healing.
Who's got the
Healing.
player's handbook?
So I have 2 points of exhaustion, so what does that mean?
It means you're fucked.
I'm barely standing.
I think you have.
What page is it?
Disadvantage on saving throws.
That's fine.
I think attacks and stuff too.
Concentration.
I'm checking, I'm checking.
Don't you?
Would it be
Combat, probably.
combat,
I'm looking.
damage, and healing?
It's not in Wombat.
I'm looking.
Wombo,
I think it'd be in Wombat.
he, she, wombo, wombology, the study of wombo.
It's third grade. Like Patrick went to school.
Okay, level 1, disadvantage on ability checks. Level 2, speed is half.
That's fine.
You're slow.
I'm flying anyway.
Yeah, here's the chart.
Yeah,
Yes,
still at
true.
half speed though.
Okay. That's fine. I am totally cool with that.
Wait, on a second thought, it would have been on the DM screen also.
Oh.
We can't look at that. There's secrets in there.
And there's the DM screen that I have
blocked
also.
by a computer.
I meant if you looked over there, you might see the secrets that I've been reading the entire time.
Okay, he's back from the bathroom.
The suspense has finally unfilled us.
And he made sure not to video chat. He was considering it.
And then Rhyse comes down with his sword and removes Draven's head and puts it on his waist as a trophy.
So yeah, I'm
Like
happy
in-
crying, definitely.
Like in God of War 4, he's gonna carry it around with chat.
I guess I can hand him to
No, it's gonna be like
and also I'm probably
Is your
like
guy-
stumbling.
Is your guy still
at this
baby
point.
holding him?
I was holding him.
He's
So,
like,
I kind of
no,
pictured
just
that I
hand
had
him
him like.
hand him over
I
to
wonder if
you.
Rhyse
Rhyse is
hold
like,
him,
thank you. Oh, it's Athair.
Icarys.
Okay, I'll
I'm
just.
probably like stumble and like leaning
Rhyse, I wanna
against
put you on the ground
'cause
now,
You're probably
okay,
the only
buddy?
tall.
Nah, he wants to be held forever.
Yeah, pretty much.
Princess style.
How tall are you?
Not as
he's
tall as
human
Athair.
size.
Character.
5'10"?
How tall is Icarys?
Yeah.
Fuck, I know.
Also, use
taller.
your staff to kind of like.
My person's only 1 inch taller.
Hey, Rhyse, I want to put you on the ground now. I need my swords.
Yeah.
That's the only
He
time
wasn't
I've
sure
ever
if he
been
was
taller
a
than Kyle.
7'9" like you are.
That's not
You
so
take
loud.
90.
Next time.
God damn it.
So for most of you, especially like everyone that was healing Rhyse and focused on that, what happened was just like the blink of an eye, like something happened randomly. No idea. The Drow and a few other people, like Sid especially, who wasn't involved in healing Rhyse, would have seen what Elrich did, and then the sudden switch of whatever
I
happened.
touched his hand.
We're all stuck in swords now.
Oh God!
Oh,
we're back
God,
in time.
dead!
We've been sent back in time 52
Again.
years.
Oh, God, no.
I've
To
been
see
hurt
Draven's origin
emotionally.
story.
And
He's not even 52 years old, so that didn't make any sense.
Oh, and Shadowbane.
He told me
This
his
goes
age.
wrong. It's all it's teaching my dude is no hand holding ever.
Agreed.
Rhyse.
That's what I learned from it.
Elrich.
Now this is the moment you guys made the mistake.
Don't
You guys all wake up.
Don't even walk into me.
It was all a dream.
All the admin.
You were all napping
You wake
together.
up with the real Malthus standing over you.
Oh my God!
Oh, everybody, level
Why were
1.
you guys
in
all
your
passed out, you
hometowns.
weirdos?
Okay, are we ready to continue?
Yeah.
All right.
Are we ever?
Shut up.
So let's see. In the blink of an eye, everyone finds themselves in an open white expanse, seemingly boundless, like a proto-purgatory.
Cool.
You're all still adorned in the same attire that you went into it with. You look up to the sky. It's one of the only things with any features, and you can see that there's like this inky cloud of black and white that are just swirling
Looks like my soul.
about in the sky.
You have one?
In a cave.
But then you all look around, you can see that you're all positioned in this like horizontal row.
Stuff myself.
That's right. Keep on.
And you can all see a lot of you have these weird phenomenon around your person. So, for instance, as you guys all look around to each other, you can see that Belwyn has these flames and embers that lick across her form. Icarys's eyes are two-toned, like a gradient of blue to red. Sid has this purple malice energy that coats his right
that's
arm
normal.
and leaks over to the rest of his body.
So basically, we all took a hit of acid.
Athair has these streams of
seven.
electricity that course across him. And Rhyse has...
Bunch of naked ladies.
What are those going?
Not quite. Not quite. Instead, Rhyse, you see, he has no glow about him or anything, but instead there's someone standing right behind him.
Oh, God.
An alabaster-skinned elven woman with thick golden hair that cascades down to her back.
What is she like? Double
She's
your
got these
height?
robes of black and gold and this like beautiful headpiece
They're big, but they're not
that
so
covers her
terrible.
eyes and
Yeah,
climbs
that's
up to
fine.
the top of her head. That, if you will.
Hey, she's hot.
She
I
is.
fucked that shit up.
Hit
You
it and
guys,
quit it.
you guys all kind of look around, and
I'd probably hit that a few times.
she places her
Does she
hand
let
on
me?
your shoulder, and it's this warm sensation,
I don't even have to look in her
a
eyes.
familiar one.
I just stuff
And
her
then you notice
full.
that Elrich is not amongst your group,
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, God.
and you see two
Son of a bitch.
two figures. One closer, about 20 feet away from you, is Elrich.
Man, that's straight up Halloween right now.
His back to
Two.
you.
Wait, what does Shadowbane look like?
Yeah.
He's wearing the same
Helmetless.
Fucking shit.
He looks the same. All of you.
All eyes just go.
You look at him and there's just a sensor bar.
Shadowbane have a tab behind him.
He does
Giant
not.
sensor block.
Oh.
Fucking
He's
ass.
missing though.
It says pay to win.
God damn his mystery and suspense.
God, he's so
but I
shrouded
do
in
need to text him
mystery.
something actually. Now that you
While
mention
you're
that.
doing that, can I do anything
No.
to see if I can figure out? Are we
Just,
on another plane?
Yeah, go for it.
Shadow.
Do you want Arcana,
This is a
Religion? Does it matter?
Whichever one you
This
feel.
man-
Everybody sees
I
him
think either way
differently.
it's a 15.
We all see him what we think
Yeah,
he
either
is.
way it's a 15.
Big guy,
Yeah,
mustache.
you're not really sure. You're definitely not where you were. So
Now you see my real form.
you're somewhere
That's
else.
This
not
is
that
my final
impressive.
form.
Just gonna be really cryptic and send this to you, Brandon. That's it. Okay, so you guys see Elrich is back to you, but he's not wearing. He's not wearing the armor and the
How
cloak.
high am I? Because there's no one sitting here.
Elric?
Yeah, so instead he's dressed in like simple clothes and boots.
Have I just been reaching in a dude's lap?
Okay.
Instead
with, like,
he has
a helmet made
no,
of-
no. All he has is like his loungewear essentially, like what he would be wearing on a day where there's no adventure, or maybe even pre-adventure. Simple slacks tucked into high boots with a pale green tunic.
Fits the little fit.
But with his helmet
Any
still on.
weapons?
Just
Or is it just him?
That's just what you see on Elrich. He has no weapons. He has a belt.
Does he have a bubble butt?
Yeah. Yes, he does.
Okay.
How do you think I've attracted everyone that hates me?
Elrich is a
Damn,
fit.
Elric, why do you got a dump truck?
Elrich is
It's all of the dicks.
And then, further across the way, about 30 feet from you, in front of you, sitting on the ground, is Draven.
Thanos got. Oh, I'm sorry.
He's sitting on the ground.
That's my papa.
it's like the Nacho Libre.
He's sitting on the
thing
ground.
where
He's got
his
one
ass
knee up.
tightens the-
He's
Clearly
dressed
we're in
similarly.
Soulstone right now.
He's just wearing a green shirt. It kind of has that classic medieval open
Strip
tunic
tunic
design. He's got the sleeves rolled up,
Unbuttoned.
black
Yeah.
pants, black leather boots. Otherwise, nothing of note. And in fact, you remember that he once had scars that climbed up his neck like dark red veins.
Damn.
You see none of those. His eyes are not dark and sullen and orange like they were. Instead, they're just a regular deep brown.
Oh man.
His long black hair is clean and neat. His skin has life to it. Everything, all the scarring's gone. He kind of like, he's seemingly looking to like a horizon, and you look over his shoulder, and your eyes have to adjust, even though there's no light. It's just perpetually lit. Your eyes seemingly adjust, and you can see in the far distance, like a horizon, this dark, looming black cloud.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go sit down next to him then.
Okay. So you walk up to him.
Yep.
Let's have you like this.
Is my moonbeam really still sitting?
That's not a movie.
Oh.
That is something that will come up in a second.
Just debating if he should just kill himself right now.
So you pop down next to him.
Pat him on the shoulder, sit down right next to him.
Oops. He kind of like comes to a little bit.
I can actually move it. Oh, wait.
Oh, here, let's do this. I'm on screen too, by the way, so don't feel like it's just you.
Don't worry, my nerves don't show.
If I can,
I've been on it the whole time.
if I can get this to stay. Okay.
Oh, my definitely do. I almost couldn't.
So yeah, he just kind of like shakes out like he was in a trance almost, and kind of like looks to you.
I
And
was
he's
so
like,
stoned. I was like,
looks you up and
I
down.
can't go up there.
Oh,
Wouldn't exactly assume this would be your happy place.
kind of looks up to the sky. And you can see the like black and white coloration,
So Draven's
similarly like
alive?
fighting for dominance.
I don't know. We're
Question
living in
mark.
like a soul space.
And he kind of like looks
All
down
of us?
towards you, and he's like,
Yes.
"I'm not sure
Yeah, so
what's
we're gonna just go with
happening."
question mark.
All I know is we just got finished a battle against you.
He's looking at his hands. He's like, "I remember. I know what happened." And he looks over his shoulder, and he like seems to like glaze his eyes over all of you.
Yeah, they look a lot different than I remember.
No, I don't
And
think I
I'm
will.
firebending.
I don't know who the blonde.
Behind you guys now, because you guys are kind of looking this way. Behind you, the white of the landscape in a big circle around you darkens, and then from the center, a single pillar about a foot in diameter rises up,
Time to play chess to save your friend!
and then
Oh, goddamn
the top levels out into a square chess playing
Yep.
field.
Oh, shit!
I
I've been practicing.
The darkness kind of fades and like literally cascades down it, leaving behind a white marble
You have to play chess
chess
to save
table.
Draven's soul.
And in similar fashion, from
When
darkness
Draven died, he,
rises
like,
these
started
two
playing chess,
marble chairs.
with an imaginary figure.
Wow.
And you guys both
Yeah,
look to each other
like
with the same like
traumatic
what the
thing.
fuck
Okay.
expression.
So he has to play his traumatic.
Now he
stuff.
finally gets to
I guess I can finally win against you in this now.
Is he good at chess?
He looks back
Not
over his
really.
shoulder, and Rhyse,
I
he
beat him
seems to
first
look at
try.
you for a
Dude,
second.
now.
But you
beat
can't hear what
Yeah.
they're saying.
And he's our hope.
And he looks to you,
What the fuck?
and as he's
This
looking
is
at you, he's
fucking
still looking
good.
at you,
You're
but
practicing.
only you
My
can
apologies.
hear him, right? Seemingly, you guys can't hear what they're saying.
Oh.
But he's still looking towards Rhyse. He's like, I think someone else is at play here. Someone's giving us
It's me, Rhyse! You saw me naked!
an opportunity.
Why the hell are they over there?
So did
Kind of
I.
opportunity.
Seen that too. It was
And
pretty
at this point, he
traumatizing.
kind of stands up.
I've seen it naked. That's what this traumatizing.
I guess a last
son.
chance.
I'm not too great at that. Matthias had to come back to give me another one.
No, I didn't.
He kind of smiles and closes his eyes. I think we have a lot to talk about, and not a lot of time.
Later, do you have any games
And
going
he
on?
will sit down at one of the chairs.
I'm just a
Said
simple
the
swordsman
opposite
with
one.
a
We
bow.
hear each other. I've been practicing.
I can't even see you right now.
As you guys sit down, suddenly, like
God, I hope it looks like my little figures.
like little puffing clouds. They don't, unfortunately. They just look like classic pieces.
Oh.
His black, yours white.
No, they turn into us. So we become the chess pieces. We gotta save our souls.
And I lose Sid immediately.
And,
that looks like all of us.
I know. That's what I was
Whoops!
just
Fell in the void.
as they form, right, and you guys are looking at the table in disbelief, you hear a crackle of what seems like should be thunder
Would I be one of the knights?
from behind.
They're good
Very
for it,
distant
kind of.
from behind
It's compared
him.
to regular.
So essentially,
Can you
Exactly.
inspire me?
Don't think we have long.
essentially you're sitting like this,
I
over his shoulder,
Because I can't hear
Or if I'm
them.
donating, eating healthy.
They can't hear me.
like a looming
Don't
storm
die, you're
cloud.
not unhealthy, right?
I guess.
I can't inspire.
And with that, we'll have a conversation, but we'll also have a chess battle, best of 5.
Okay.
And
I can't inspire.
no. And you will make. What is your modifier for chess, by the way?
Mine?
Yeah, is it plus something to chess? Now you're proficient
I have
and your
proficiency
intelligence.
6.
Is your intelligence 14?
Yep.
Yeah. So he has 1 less than you. So to just make it easier, you'll roll and add a +1, and he'll just roll.
That's never worked for me before. All right.
And what we'll do is you'll just make sure that his rolls are cool, and you'll make sure that mine are, and we'll reveal what they are at the end. So don't
Okay.
say your totals. Just verify what they are. And
You want to
I'll-
do it? You want to either send everybody elsewhere, or you want us to move in different areas?
What am I
then?
gonna do?
No. Just write it down
Okay.
on like a scrap piece of paper or something.
Okay.
And write your total. Yours will be +1 to every roll. And I'll just roll.
Okay.
And then I'll write them down.
Shit.
And then at the end, you'll reveal.
And then we reveal at the end.
Okay.
That sounds.
Oh, so I'm just making sure that you don't fudge it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, we're just making sure everything's cool and on the level.
Alright.
So let's have our
Well,
first
here,
roll.
do not roll it on the wrinkly map. Let's do that.
So us friends can talk, right? We're not at the station.
My thing's holding up the computer.
Yeah, you guys could, but I mean,
I rolled.
this is going to be a whole
Kenny?
scene,
Yep.
Do
basically.
you want
I
this little
figured
tiny
maybe
dice box?
I am not confident right now.
Well, don't say that.
Alright, first
You
roll.
gotta gather that with your confused look and the stupid on your face.
What?
Icarys told me he didn't know where we were at, and I said, I got that from your stupid and your idiot on your face.
Thank you. I've never went this long without
so
my
how
bow
many,
on
how many
me.
have you rolled?
2.
Okay, let's just stop there.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll.
We just see chess pieces furiously moving, right?
Well, they're basically kind of like silently moving a few times.
No, let's not put that in the open.
It's not a giant set, it's like a normal size.
Yeah, it's a normal.
We're not Harry Pottering this.
It's a
with
normal
giant
magical
battling.
chess set that's summoned from the ether, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Totally happens
normal.
every day.
Totally normal.
So while
In
you're
our
playing,
lives.
he's like,
It's just the voice new.
he kind of sighs and he's like, don't tell me what it is. Don't give me anything. But this plan that you have to deal with everything down here, do you believe in it?
Yeah.
Is it worth all of this?
For sure. And we're gonna make sure it happens. Like we always do.
Kind of leans back in his chair. You hear the crackle of thunder in the distance. I really messed up.
Elrich's one of my boys.
Worse than I ever have.
Not a punch thrower. Just
like-
rub the dick.
Not awful.
I
see you feel bad.
Good.
I don't know how you're gonna fix this.
He's like, I don't know. I didn't know you guys were down here. I thought I was the only thing standing between it and
What if you die here?
everything. All of it. I thought it was all lost.
And you went to giving up as your first choice?
I woke up in a cell, being tortured for information I didn't even have.
Sounds
It's
like
all for fun.
They were gonna kill me.
Didn't that dragon
That's
do
rough,
that
buddy.
to you too?
sounds like a bitch.
He took a few
Resist
weeks,
him?
probably months of torture before he cracked.
I didn't have a choice with the dragon. I thought if I made the terms, if I led the charge instead, that I would be more than that. That I could bring about change like I wanted. I was willing to make that sacrifice for everyone else. I just didn't know what it would cost.
If someone's bigger on the nuts, then let's be getting
Wow.
on with it.
I never expected you to make a stupid mistake that was right in your face like that, but... I mean, if you thought we were all gone, it's understandable to make a bad decision. Now we gotta make a decision to fix it. We gotta pull your soul away.
I don't think that's an option.
No.
I think this is a very grateful reprieve that the one that spoke to me before is giving us. And he kind of looks past you, and he looks to Rhyse again. The patron before, I called out to her, and I got nothing. That's why I turned to he won't say his name. But at that point, above, all of you see this, in the skyline, all of the black and white kind of meld together to form giant imagery of Orcus, the
good
demon prince of undeath.
There's some good acid as fuck.
You can see this
This is a demon,
colossal
terrible,
form, 25
scary
feet tall,
motherfucker.
round and rotund, but extremely muscular. Large, multi-horned skull exposed with like the front teeth jagged and jutting. This massive wand that is made of a massive spinal cord with all these spikes jettisoning off of it, and then a massive skull topped onto it. And you can just see this like imagery of him swaying his hands and commanding, and then you can see legions of undead kind of corralling around his form as he continues talking.
Legions
of undead.
Wow.
of undead.
All of the power
It's
he
okay,
had
Master. We have
offered
a
me.
plan.
I
We're gonna
thought
make him fight another demon lord and then kill the
I
witch.
thought in time if I could just
Trying to get all
narrow everything down to
This
him
was all planned from you, motherfucker?
and then
Not this. This is out of the
coordinate,
No, this is all
rebel.
Oh.
There's so many under his guise that they're thralls. They have no choice either. But I thought I could lead them.
He has your soul. How are you gonna rebel against that?
With enough of us. He's driven by souls and collection, but from what little I know, the soul is a tenacious thing. And willpower is tenacious. I thought with enough of it and enough people that felt the same, we could change things. We could liberate ourselves. But now, just you stomped me out.
But it's boys. So
Yeah, well, we've done that to the other demon lords too.
At this point, you guys are still making the occasional move. Sid said this as well. I don't understand. They've killed each other. We saw the remnants of their bodies mangled in each other's throes. Their essence gone. How were you involved at all?
Same way we're always involved. We make a wrong step and there's evil for us.
You can see a smirk on his face for pretty much the first time since this conversation.
We've made friends and allies to help us. Something I'm not obviously that good at doing generally.
Shocker.
I gave up on that.
Retweet. Me too.
But I mean, you sacrificed yourself so we could escape. You really think we were just gonna give up? Even if they were gods coming after us?
I reached
That's how
out
I doodled her.
to the queen, and I got nothing. And I reached out to anything that would listen, and
Yeah. Too great.
it is what responded. And we made an accord, an understanding that it had pledged with the other queen, Lolth.
No,
They
yes,
made a
that lovely person.
cooperative deal. Like I said, the surface and the Underdark. Hers and his. I thought with you up there, you would be able to quell that while I took everything on here. But now you say you've got everything figured out. And
It's strange, huh?
It's been a rough year. Let's make another roll.
All right.
It's been a rough year.
God.
I don't like the way this is going. For some reason, I just don't like it. I just don't like the way this is going.
It's sad.
Mostly 99% because I have no fucking
Basically, he's
idea
like,
what's going on.
it just felt like the world was already
kinda
falling
like
apart, and I didn't.
I'm just sitting back
My
and
soul didn't matter and all of that,
Pretty
so I
much.
thought I could just cast it out
It's like a
anyway
soap
and
opera.
take
Yeah.
charge. I mean, I
Only we're
lost
involved in it.
everyone, Elrich. The only people I ever had family, I watched them die.
really
I killed one of them personally, and at this point, you see above him this volcanic battlefield. Whatever is happening, magma is spewing around them. They're on this precipice, on this pillar of rock, and they're in the throes of combat. You see Draven with his sword slashing into whatever this demonoid, devil-looking fiend creature with a staff is, as it blasts him with arcane force and pushes him back. You see a dwarf with two warhammers charge in and attack alongside a bald, short gnome monk who runs in with a blindfold, punching and kicking at this creature, and then it again pulses them back, and as they all slide back, you see Draven, you see this gnome, you see this dwarf, and then you see a woman. Human, black hair, with a crossbow and a thick black overcoat covered in black fur, as they're all just unleashing everything they can into this. And then you see rapidly the devil teleports, grabs her, and pulls back with his back to the magma pool below. You can see him point his staff, and the dwarf goes flying off the ravine. You see the gnome kind of clutch his chest and just fall to the ground, and only Draven stands with this other individual just held as a hostage. And you can see tears kind of coming down his face as his eyes are like rapidly moving about.
The realization.
And you see like she says something to him. You can't hear anything from the vision above, but it's like watching a giant projector image. And you watch that he shakes his head and he charges forward and he plunges his sword through the both of them. And as he pulls it out, both perish and fall into the lava below, and everything else swirls away back into the clouded.
That's pretty bad.
He kind of like he wipes his face a bit, and he's like, and then I carried him out, the gnome, and he left when I woke up the next day, and I wandered. And I came to a city, and there was a event, and that's when I decided to watch, to see, to distract myself, and I saw spider. And it kind of gestures behind over your shoulder again. I saw Rhyse, this gnome, who summoned a spider, seemingly out of nothing, and
Festival.
That was a good day.
I saw the spider and I just thought
Sarcasm.
That was
something.
That was before me.
Went to him. I didn't get answers. I
That was
stuck
before me.
around to try and get answers, and
That was one of
I realized I was
the
back
Yeah.
with family again.
Because I showed up,
Before I
we
knew
were
it.
already gone.
Basically.
It's all just been one fucked up distraction. And then with you gone and me lost, I didn't see the point. But now you're down here. You're doing it. So that's hope, I guess.
But I mean, it's not though. We came down here less for them and more for you. Actually, I don't think half of them came down here for the demons.
Kind of brushes the hair out of his face.
Maybe Icarys did.
Icarys is the demon.
I think that leaves one out of all of us.
He kind of looks at your group. There's more than there was before. There's something to say about that.
Feels nice having a big family like that. I like those little shits, even if one scares the crap out of me. Of course, looking at Sid.
Which in this place is a little scarier than normal.
Yeah, he just kind of
I'm
looks.
pretty
he
sure
looks
I'm
at Sid, and
stuck with that
he's
one.
just kind of like, He's just... It's just his nature.
He's bad, but he's not that bad.
I'm bad.
I guess that's all of us, huh?
Really bad.
We have to do some crappy stuff to save everyone, but I mean, it's worth it, isn't it? It's just we were hoping we would save you too.
I was ready to burn the world to save who I cared about. That was selfish. Stupid.
Well, I'm having a crisis like that with someone I care about who's gone off to fight on her own too, but I think at least seeing the outcome here, I know not to do that.
Kind of like you caring about someone?
She hated me at first, yes, but I think Belwyn slowly and surely accepted me.
You kind of, when you say her name, you kind of like, Bologna?
Yeah, I know, that's a minefield.
And at this point, above you, you guys see these kind of like quick flashback imageries of Elrich, Draven, and Belwyn, and like Sid and Matthias, and then Sid and Athair. All of you guys going into the dungeon and fighting the dragon, going into the Asarak tomb and the chaos that was that. You see all the stairwell that like lipped. You see the Lich King who wasn't really the king, and then the Golden Throne shaving the. You see all these imagery.
There's one of Rhyse. That's gone a religion.
You see us holding our junk, walking back into the tomb.
They got all their shit stolen and then teleported to the entrance.
There's a female religious walk around town while they were doing that.
So then they had to go through the entire dungeon naked to get back.
He kind of chuckles at that.
It's fucking fire.
Can you ran through a dungeon naked?
But now it's gone, and that image
did really well. Actually,
away.
Honestly, considering you lose all
I'm
your
lost.
beard,
I'm claimed. There's nothing I can do about that. All I can do now is guide his fury. Try.
I guess that gives us an advantage in a way. We can attack him on two fronts. Us, Dragonfell. Dragonfell.
He almost put his hand in it.
By his side.
Disintegrated his hand.
Dragonfell.
Thankfully, he chose not to do that.
Seemed appropriate, right?
Or handless.
I like that name.
Dragon Lady.
Well, it's Dragonfell and Sid, I believe.
That's the adventure.
He never seems to want to take the title.
He kind of looks over the group again. Let's make another roll, actually. We're at 4 now. This will be the 4th.
Yes.
Oh
my god.
Man, all this
what
talk is nonsense if he wins,
Well, we don't know that.
I'm dying here, Kenny.
If he dies, he dies.
Yeah,
I mean,
he dies either way. It's just like a redemption moment or he goes to hell.
So he rolls.
I'm hoping.
You guys continue to make chess. Is there anything you want to ask him? Or just tell him?
How big is Rhyse?
Just keep stretching.
Is there a reason that's happening?
No, that unfortunately is not good.
Oh, hey, I know what that looks
It's not usually that big, though.
You'd be like, oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Why is there an orgy up there? That's weird.
You still are going to fight for your own freedom, aren't you?
Oh, God.
You're not just going to accept this, are you?
My plan, I'll still follow it as best I can. I'm going to try and get people to my side rather than his, and he's not omnipotent.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Otherwise, he would have beat us already.
You hear the thunder, and looking over his shoulder, you can see the cloud is a little bit closer. It's looming. Ever growing, I guess. But there's no like lightning or anything. You just hear this kind of. I'll press on with what I can do, but I can't promise that I'm gonna be me when you see me next. I was barely me there. I tried to stop, but something was. He kind of like rubs his chest. Something was compelling me, and I didn't have control.
Yeah, I've been through some similar situations where I couldn't control my actions. Just, team freed me from them. Here you're kind of giving me the vibe of...
I don't have a team.
You do. They're back there.
Bad.
Can I use some
We're
of my
not
hit
gonna-
dice to heal up?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest while we're doing.
Okay.
We're not going to quit trying to save you.
Unless
I'll
you
be
go
okay.
to his front
No, you need
door,
to take a
I
long
think
rest to get rid of
it's
a point of
a
exhaustion.
done deal.
Oh no, yeah, I'm fucked either way. I'm fucked for at least 2 days.
Well, not as fuck. What
I
after the
hate-
porn goes away, you'll be a little better. You can
Hate
move more.
watching people I like die.
Would greater
It's kind of a
lesser
recurring
restoration?
theme with us.
No, they don't.
Oh,
It's
I'll-
awful.
I'll be
Awful
fine.
recurring.
At this point, you can see
Basically, you
above
just push yourself too hard.
Belwyn
It just
is
needs to
right.
rise.
just
Not
Draven
concerned
and
with herself.
Elrich in the graveyard crypt with a dead and cold
Old Bias.
Matthias, aged rapidly, deceased with a singular stab wound through his chest.
In the background, I'm a dinosaur.
And you can see the both of them kind of share a knowing look. And then as Sid and Belwyn come in as well,
I was actually already there too.
at that point, and then
I just didn't
Sid,
know
as
who
you
he
guys
was.
all crest in, the vision murks and fades again.
We saved Matthias.
That was the first
He had
time
his
I met
soul
you
taken.
guys.
He kind of like has it like,
Oh, yeah.
yes,
Yeah, that's the first, like,
That's
I showed
right,
Up,
that-
gave you a message, and then we went to a
that thing, and you see that Bodak, that black-skinned, elongated mouth, undead creature with the long, dangly arms and legs. When it transformed, you see that creature above, and you can see Draven like beneath it, having to communicate. It's like filth right over his face. Like,
We stopped it and got a soul back.
wait, you got his soul back?
Thanks to Rhyse. And this
Rhyse
special
will win.
arrow,
Saved him.
which is good.
He's like, well, that is good news.
Who are we talking
He
about?
Watch out for that,
deserved
man.
better.
He did.
Oh, it's one of the old characters that Chris did. That we.
Yeah.
The character I played before.
Told me he forgave me and everything.
It was a fight that you turned into a sword.
Oh yeah.
It was that fight.
Yeah,
Still
the
doesn't
holy guy
feel
with
like
the-
I should
the
be
hammer.
fully forgiven.
Yeah.
He was nice.
Yeah, he's watching over
Yeah,
me
that shit was
now.
whack.
It was
Unless
pretty,
he's busy doing other things for Paler, I don't know.
it was pretty whack.
But I'm sure he'd try helping you still.
I'm betting a lot of eyes are on all of us right now. Whatever's gonna happen, a lot of things are gonna be keeping tabs.
That's,
We'll power through them.
That's ominous. A lot of things watching us.
Size.
Hold on.
Anything else you want to ask?
The horn guy's definitely.
Or tell him.
All
Like,
those views. All those millions of
I wish
people.
I would have accepted your friendship before you were taken.
he kind of chuckles. He kind of chuckles, and above you guys see a wall of fire between Elric and Draven, and they're both just kind of standing there.
We had some past similarities that maybe could have helped you. You definitely could have helped me become less of an ass.
I think I saw a lot of myself in you and Sid, and I liked that. It scared me.
I don't blame you. He's still the one I get along best with.
I was tempted once before. I never told you. And you see him in the warg, asleep. I fought to bring her back. I thought that's what I was doing.
Okay.
After we left the tomb of that lich, I started having these dreams. These dreams of her. And they were so real, and I wanted them to be real, that I did everything I could to bring her to me, out of the dream. And I did. But it wasn't her. Whatever it was, and you can see above, this demon fiend succubus turns from her form into a demonic form and tries to assassinate, just kill Draven. And the two of them fight rapidly, right? In 3 rounds, he's slain her with scars, like gashes across his chest.
I silly didn't.
Once again, Sid and Rhyse show up.
And then we went into the Underdark.
And I think I remember my contribution to your helpful journey then.
You can see him wrapping the blade, and then you can see him walking with it, and then you say something and he puts his head down.
Yeah.
And then in a different instance, he's walking and you say something and
He puts
his head lowers.
Can't tell who's hurting you worse right there.
The
She did what I
flames,
did.
the flame wall between you and him reappears, and the flames grow hotter, or rather larger.
If I'd have known then, I wouldn't have been such an asshole.
Well, if we knew a lot of things, we probably wouldn't have been down there.
No.
We have to be a little stupid to be brave, right?
No. If you go with Sid's view, yes. Yes, you do. Play it always, stupidly.
For some reason, my testicles stirred.
You hear the when now the cloud's larger once more. He kind of leans in. You guys are rounding out the game at this point, and it's not clear who's quite in the lead. You guys are kind of distracted too, but you're in the moment. And he says, I have no right to ask you a favor, but I'm going to. My companion is nearby. In the tunnel where I walked from, down there. In a small cave.
Different guy.
I left him there. Doesn't know what I was doing or where I went. He's been by my side through everything, and you can see above you now the Black Warhorse riding from town to town alongside his old compatriots, also on horses.
Did I see this when I scried on him?
You did.
That horse?
The same horse. You see him galloping onto the surface, slowly triching through the Underdark caverns before and after he made the pledge. You see him even in the embassy that he created in Bligdenstone. The horse is there in a nearby stable. He should know that I'm gone. I'd ask that you tell him.
I'm fine with that.
I think you can handle that. Just a horse.
Pretty sure it's gonna hate me for telling it that, though.
He'll hate me worse, don't worry. And the vision fades again, back to the milky cloud. Is there anything else before we roll this last die?
Son of a bitch. I would try to trade places with you if I could.
I know you're telling the truth.
You'd be more useful to them than I.
But I've been in chains before. I'll manage. Just make sure no one else fucks up like I did.
That's a lot to put down.
Maybe that's too big of a favor.
No, I got the others.
And he pushes another piece forward.
Help me. I try to communicate more with them now. They're not gonna like that I have to go over there and tell them you're not coming with us, though.
He kind of looks for a long beat, right? And his form stays where you are, but suddenly, like an after image, projects in front of you guys.
Oh, cool.
And he walks up to Icarys, Shadowbane, Halana, Galena, everyone that wasn't a part of before he left, basically. Grin.
Athair.
No.
He's at before.
Oh, Athair was.
Yeah,
Before he perished. The new additions. He goes up to them, and let's see where it is. Okay. Kind of looks over all of you.
Did you say Shadowbane as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Including Shadow. And he says, while I may not know you, I can all but guarantee that you know how special this group is. I don't know what brought you here, brought you together, or if you're going to stick together, but this group is different. There's some indeterminable quality that's worth everything you're going through. And I'm sorry I had to be an obstacle. At this point, he doesn't have much else to say. If you wanted to say something to him, you could.
Draven, I heard much. You never answered Elrich's question earlier. Does he hold your soul?
He nods.
That sucks.
Who cares? Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. That's why we're waiting on.
You know what I'm going to ask.
I'm done tripping on shrooms. Shrooms are getting old.
Do you have it? We'll find a way.
Don't get yourselves killed on my account. And he walks over.
Versus like a cockroach.
He walks over to Athair, the self-proclaimed sword guy.
Yeah, that's.
I corned that.
That's me.
Sword guy.
Sword guy.
When I knew you, you were little more than a prospective new adventurer.
Yeah. I was working for Talon to try to find the sword that called out to me the most.
Above everyone now, you can see different imagery of Draven and Athair, who often comboed pretty well in melee situations.
Yeah.
So you see them cutting through undead and goblins and kind of nods. But now he gestures to you.
Well, this sword that I call my own, I made in your memory. So that I can at least have a piece of you with me at all times. And this one, well, I won that one, fairly.
You have martial prowess that could be unmatched one day.
Stuff like that.
You were actually there. Your character.
I know that firsthand.
Tied up. Yeah.
Oh,
I felt it, and he kind of rubs towards his chest where you've cut in just the
Really
battle
nice
prior.
of us, 'cause we were like, "Fuck, this bitch we hated was there."
I thought you were someone pretending to be you.
But like, if we would have done these things,
I kind of was.
Showed up, these like gigantic fucking worms.
I still feel terrible
So
for
we had
it.
to let them walk.
I was
away.
lying to
It was
myself at the
fucking
very
terrible.
least.
Certain death, we tried anything.
But because you kicked my ass
We still
royally, I
almost
think things might be different now. Whatever you got cooked.
It's a doozy, but that's what we got.
He kind of just does like a combative
He does all
gesture,
the time.
like a
Well, it's
bow.
happened a lot.
Go after Shadowbane's cloak, that guardians.
And now he is gonna
So close.
he's gonna step over and go to Sid.
You had 2 death saves on that one. Yeah. Yep.
Gonna come up to you now, Sid.
Oh, good.
And he's just gonna kind of look you up and down around your hand primarily. You can see his gaze kind of locked in on it.
Hey, don't worry about it.
You seem older, Sid.
Oh, yeah.
I think a lot's happened, huh?
Oh, so much. Just more grief to go in the
Grief pile.
Yeah, the grief pile.
Kind of nods.
So much.
I get it.
You
I
certainly
think I
do.
get more than most.
Oh, that's for sure.
So
We keep our heads to the grindstone, so we don't have
Yes.
to.
Yes, you did.
He says we keep our heads to the grindstone, so we don't have to
Live with
face all the shit of this world. I just wanted the power to change it, but
it. You can't change it. Yeah. I know.
But you have this rare opportunity to make your own destiny. You don't.
There we go.
Just don't lose yourself to it.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, I lost myself a long time ago, Draven. Come on.
Oh yeah.
He kind of shakes his head. I saw those books. You're still there. Just keep writing.
What a hardcore thing to say. What a cowboy.
I'm an inventor.
Now he he just takes a step over and gestures to you, Belwyn.
Yeah. I wrote books. Mine was like a bad
Peed at
scientist.
the right time.
Yeah. And he's like, so
It was
you
so cool, but so not.
you decided to stick around, huh?
It was so late. It kind of became cool for a minute, but then
They
no.
didn't really give me a choice.
It was there for a
We
second.
left
I felt
Underdark, and they kind of made me leader in your absence.
Well, without me, that makes sense.
Yeah.
They have a weird way of growing on you, I guess.
Yeah, some more than
Or
others.
shocked
And looking at him, he is kind of like vaguely
We're heading
translucent.
toward you, Andrew.
He's literally a ghostly image of the real one, which is at the table still,
Right.
kind of just stuck in thought.
Yeah,
But
scam
with
all.
you, I always thought there was more. I thought you were better than we deserved, that you had all this compassion and heart and truth, and that wasn't really what the rest of us had.
You're locking sats.
Oh, because there's 2.
No,
Smart.
it's just
That's still really stupid, though.
kind of I mean, if anything, they made me realize that I didn't know a lot. I'm not really good at making friends. Or allies.
I think we're all in that club.
Sadly, just came to terms with Belona before she left. So,
Just like one of those extra things, you know. What kind of big is
I
it?
just
It's stupid.
I just wanted
Or you
to.
could use the most popular operating system in the world.
Well, my goal was
Which is only better
to
because
get you
the
back,
job's
and so
gonna
I could step away because they needed you more than they needed me.
Pretty much told.
They didn't know me. It was just.
The other guy's name. Who made my
They need you more than they need me.
Because they were working on.
At least as long as I've known you,
Apple together.
I saw the same pain that I saw, that I felt.
He was pretty much like
Everything underneath the surface, tucked away. It's loss, I guess.
He refused to do it, so he went out.
We've lost a lot.
Did Windows.
Yes.
Took half the time to do it too.
Sadly, I like them a bit now, so losing them keeps me up at night.
Yeah, Bill Gates.
I wish it wasn't loss that bound us all together.
Pretty much, it was just like, go fuck yourself if you're not going to do this right. I'll take it.
I'm sorry I didn't have
He
Soul
released it
Anchor.
like a week prior.
I hid it because I felt like it was endangered.
Just like
I'm glad you didn't have it,
trying
actually.
to F you. Wasn't even better.
I think if I had gotten it,
Shittier than my apples.
I wouldn't have been able to keep it like I wanted.
He contacted Japan.
And then it would have been in the wrong hands again. And then you'd been on the surface, and I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm glad you're down here to deal with it.
Fear that all my decisions keep getting people hurt. And I kind of like look over at Rhyse.
I'm gonna drink a gallon of water before I go to bed.
We had a funeral for you.
I thought I had one.
He kind of looks sad at that, yes.
And then I had another pack. I'm like, okay,
I wish that was the end of my story.
I'm like, oops. No, I got shit.
To people up top, they've heard great things about you. We saw your embassy. I even scried on you. I saw you, and you saw me too.
This look of acknowledgement. I didn't see you until he told me you were looking.
Me who you? I saw me who?
It was me.
He told me I had a gaze upon me, and I don't know. I just kind of knew it was you. I don't know.
But when I found out that you're alive, I told them immediately, and they.
Were they happy?
Well.
I doubt it.
Well, I just thought it would bring them hope.
That's like the best gift, and it's not easy to give. But having known you,
Sid upset.
You've given it to me,
We barely know each other.
and it was a privilege having known you.
Not you.
I'm not going to tell you to keep him safe because that's
pretty much impossible.
Pretty much not going to happen. But don't take it all personally. They're here
Like
on their own volition.
Jump off a cliff?
And they're doing the right thing. Just stay true to yourself.
Yeah.
He kind of puts the hair behind his ear.
Good.
You can see the half-elf ear.
That's good advice from a damn soul.
Considering the level of the health.
I've had a lot of time being damned to think about stuff like this. He kind of like just gives you like another nod. And he looks over to you, Rhyse.
Oh God! Oh.
And he comes.
Shed those tears.
He comes over to your level.
Shadow, quit crying.
Brandon gave you a weird look, Kyle.
He comes over to you with his camera. Pulls his GoPro. Okay. He says, "Hey, Ryan, what's up?
Please be friends.
We saw each other's dicks.
It's a bond that can never be broken."
So he comes up to you, Rhyse, and
they're wiener cousins.
He's like, "Rhyse,
You said the bond that can never be broken.
you've seen more of me than most."
Likewise.
But there's not really
Flashback to naked time.
there's not really many other people
Does that show up in
that
the sky?
it does not. Well, not in the sense that you mean. Instead,
Does the moment when they're both mentally impaired up there?
as he says that, you do see imagery of him and Rhyse pulling levers on some mechanism, and suddenly the ground beneath them caves in, and they both plummet, and then Rhyse throws a feather, and they both cascade down, and now they're in a pit of darkness looking at each other and shrugging.
None of us know what's going on.
They are nude, but somehow the magic blocks their genitalia.
Censor bars.
Oh, thank God.
Perfect censorship.
So he says that. He says, you've seen more of me than most, but there's not many other people I'd want to have been that close to me.
Yeah.
Well, Sid would have got his measuring tools out.
I met you in stocks.
He did! You were in the stockade when you all met.
I yelled at you and tried to scare you.
You were getting tomatoed by...
I saw you get hit with tomatoes from a very loud dwarf.
Back in my head, I just hear.
You guys see Rhyse, but from a distance, getting pelted with tomatoes.
I forgot he did that to you.
Oh yeah. You did do that.
But now, I mean, I don't know who this is.
How the turns have tabled.
Hey, he says, I don't know who this is, and he kind of looks over your shoulder now to the embodiment of May. But I know who she's with.
Well, this is May. The
She kind of awkwardly like gives like a.
I have a physical body.
I'm a person.
We found her down here.
I like being a
trapped.
She's
Primarily,
tall.
she's like
That's the reality.
a sword. So this is a little new.
He chuckles.
But we found her, we released her, and
He is the sword master.
so now I have been chosen to
I want a sword.
wield her against
Fair enough. You're also the sword master.
all of this, and whatever sword that other dude had. Really hated me. Her.
Oh God, yeah.
He's like, I think there's bad blood there.
Yeah.
I mean, he only tried to kill you the entire.
May behind you just kind of sunks into her shoulders a bit. Her long, tall, thin form. And he's just like,
That probably
well,
saved us, honestly. Like that you only attacked.
you're literally a smile in the dark right now. And there's something to be said about that.
I do what I can to be some kind of light in
You almost just
the
died.
darkness.
Ball bros.
I'll be honest, you were the only thing that kept me from leaving. After we got out of there, you talked to me in the stables. And you can see the imagery above. The stables, him summoning the horse, and you guys having a conversation.
What are you planning?
Yeah.
I was about to leave. I felt like there was no purpose, like we were just boundlessly going into danger.
Lame.
I guess we
Yeah.
kept that up, but
Now we have a
So youthful. I'm in
like a heroes guild mafia.
That's Raven did. Based off him, remember?
Yeah,
That's what this is.
that
we're
we
literal
kind of
dead, we
created
don't realize
in your name, so to speak.
it. Malthus came back and just slid up the so we're in here.
So that's going well. So I remember you just wanted to do something similar to
I
that.
don't have the orb though.
So I feel
That's-
No, he just takes a
That's
baseball
good
bat
to
and
hear.
behind me and just fucking domes me.
there should be a good
Embarrass
memory
us
of me
all.
somewhere.
Oh, yeah, this-
Just use that.
It's like The Walking
It's
Dead.
Walking Dead, bitch. I get that reference even though I've never watched the show.
There's dead and they're walking. There you go.
You kept me around when I would have left, and
The
so
Manchester's
happy that I
dad
stuck
beats this
around.
Chinese guy to death with
You've been a
baseball
great
bat.
friend.
Negan.
As of
Anytime
you.
you beat a man with a baseball bat,
Kind
that's
of
pretty
closes his
cool.
eye. Do you ever
Especially when he's in front of all they're all
This-
get this
yeah,
like
just
weird
get out of
His
context.
pregnant wife.
sensation?
terrifying.
Does this? I don't.
No, don't look.
Do you? Does that mean anything to you?
What?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What's happening?
When I just saw you,
touching dicks.
I see you, and I kind of.
touching dicks. Touch
It's like in the
dicks
back
again?
of my mind. I just.
Pretty much.
That doesn't ring a bell.
They
right?
became mentally impaired, and I joked with them. I was like, you
That's
guys are
nothing.
I don't know what
Forget I did that.
You guys
Forget I did
docked?
that.
You guys are docking.
Oh, it's like a retarded memory. Awkward stuff.
You're my friend. And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I set that in stone.
Yeah. It's like that meme I sent to the
Both got,
group where like
retarded.
Bellwyn's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's just at that point. He's like, I'm
And
gonna miss
Robert was
you.
like, you're friends. Friends.
yeah, it's definitely gonna.
Like over and over again,
suck
like 30
not
times.
having you around, but you could still be with us to go and carry out this mission.
I don't think I have a choice. But I'll do what I can on my end.
It'd be like Cyborg.
Well, if you don't, you do it. And if things bad happens,
I don't
we're
want
there.
you to have to kill me again.
We'll just kill
That was
whoever's
rough.
telling you to
The
do
back
shit.
of my head still hurts. And he looks over at his head.
What? Oh, just
He said the back of his head still hurts.
Oh, sorry. I thought, I would put you out of your misery before, they had to do it.
He nods. And then he just looks to you and...
I mean,
I was being
as much
childish.
as it sucked and as terrifying it was, I'm sure all of us would fight to bring you to us again.
I'm definitely going to put one in Orcus for you.
I know you would, but you probably shouldn't.
I'm going to persuade him to not think that way. Haha.
Go on.
Natural 20!
Really?
Yeah.
Plus, like...
We needed that in the battle.
Plus what, like 11? Kidding?
Well,
Like
you couldn't have done that for a death save? That could have been earlier.
God.
Wow.
Made us a lawless too?
Doesn't he get a mad?
Okay.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, it's like 30-30.
You try to tell him no, like that's... You could be with us. You deserve freedom. We could save you.
Yeah.
And he's like,
He
no,
believes it
no.
for
And
a
then
minute.
he's just like...
Okay, maybe.
And then a giant evil hand grabs him and pulls him into the ether.
Then a fire
If you
hawk
come
from
up
him.
with some way to kill forever the Prince of Undeath, then I'll be there to welcome you
We're
at the
fighting
exit.
the lords of demons
Suggest a
in
phoenix
hell.
down.
That's pretty close.
That doesn't kill them forever.
I'll keep some hope for that.
Yeah, they've died tons of times.
Maybe we'll see each other again one day. But for now,
Explain this.
if you see me
Several
again, I don't know if it's going to be me.
He's such a hopeful.
I'll
guy.
just
Don't
show you
crush
my
us.
dick again. That might jog.
And he recoils over his eyes, and
does
above
this.
you
Yeah, everyone
for a
goes, "Oh,
split
God."
second, you guys
Rhyse,
see
Jenna,
a bunch of nudes, just imagery of the two of them.
Yeah, I've already seen it.
And then he like
helicoptering
shakes his head, and they go away quickly, and he's like, "I am gonna miss you."
Well, I've been scarred.
And he gives you a wink,
He's gonna dig my eye
and he
out
takes
real
one
fast.
step away, and his whole form kind of dissipates, and
I've been go from fighting to single out of
he
deck.
sits back in the
That
chair.
happens a lot with us, actually.
They've
To
been
tell you the
really
truth.
mad if
you
Like,
did
every
that.
3 days.
Just dicks everywhere.
We go to a death fight and we see Rhyse.
He kind of looks up to the sky, and he just
More or
says, "Thank you."
You do the final roll?
At that point, if you're ready, we'll do the final roll here.
Oh God! Who won the fate match?
Oh, dude, we know
Are you
who
gonna
won.
come back?
Yeah, I think Robert said he was winning.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
his dick kicked in already.
That would fit the part of the course because
I've never beaten
Draven.
Draven in chess. I'll say that.
So
I beat Icarys, the hardest person to beat before.
let's read them one at a time.
You lost
Tell me
to Teddy.
tell me your
There he
first.
is.
I'll tell you my first, and we'll put a check mark
See, that's
on
one
whoever
of the
wins.
shots. He's
6.
arm
13,
The teddy bear? Like,
Oh yeah, that teddy bear's creepy
19.
as fuck. I remember
15.
fighting that thing.
yeah. And now it's my best friend.
9.
No,
7,
he was creepy back then.
It still is.
9 again.
He
7
was-
again.
He was a completely demonic creature that I've carried around for
And he's
years.
still doing
10.
the same
5.
thing, huh?
Just being creepy as all shit. Of course, I dress him up like a princess.
And with that, the last
Oh, yeah.
few moves occur,
I just gotta get up and
and
congratulate myself.
And with that,
Yes.
he
Finally
leans
when
he
it
leans
gets
back, putting his hand in his chin in his hand, and he nods. He's like,
Finally.
"It's about time."
You're a bitch.
That was so scary.
He's like, "It really has been a busy year for you, hasn't it?" And he reaches over and he puts his hand on your shoulder. And as you do, you guys both kind of instinctually stand up, and the chessboard melts away, the chairs melt away, the cloud in
We
the
melt
distance.
away?
No, the cloud in the distance does start to
Get closer.
get closer, like consistently, as it's coming over his shoulder, larger and larger, engulfing the skyline.
I guess we're gonna die.
His hand's still on your shoulder. He just kind of looks you up and down and says,
Can't help but notice you have all that DVDs.
I'm proud of you.
DVDs just laying all over the place.
Yes.
"You were a good friend,
Okay.
even when you weren't."
Just checking.
I like his answer.
Yes.
He reaches into his
Well,
pocket.
Accusations for fools.
And he pulls out a ring.
Oh God, he's gonna propose.
And he kind of thumbs it through his hands a bit.
Husband and husband.
And he flicks it towards you. Looking on it, it has an inscription.
Go fuck yourself.
Never say scorched
It says
earth
scorched
again.
earth.
Bind them on
How did you know?
The darkness bind them.
Hope you can speak to horses.
So yeah, he tosses that to you.
Marry Belwyn before she died.
I'm
sorry,
Bologna.
And says,
And I've already technically suggested it to her.
Oh, it's
he
not.
tosses it to you and he says, this was a gift. Might be the best gift I've ever been given. I don't know why it hit me so
Oh, nice.
in such a way, but it did.
That's really pretty.
I had it engraved, and on the outside you can see
I need
in
to
common
redo it.
are the
It's
letters
really kind of trash.
YOLO. And then on the inside, it says something in Gnomish. I don't know if you read Gnome.
No.
So he says, it was a gift. I had it engraved because it meant a lot to me. It was from a friend. I think it should have a tradition of being given to friends. So you keep that. Do what you want with it.
I'm not his friend.
And he puts his hand out. And
You
you
were a
guys
service friend?
clasp hands.
They were
The
like
darkness
rival
around you literally starts to engulf just him.
Oh,
As it
okay.
slowly kind of like wafts over his form, he just says, "Goodbye, brother."
Oh shit.
My friend.
And as the black kind of conceals over him, quickly the blackness kind of slowly starts to creep on the rest of your group. And then, as if in an
It's like when your
instant,
dog dies.
popping back
Yeah.
to reality,
For the second time.
Yeah.
you guys
So, you know, I had
are
once, and he brought it back to life.
once again
Again.
in the Underdark. On the ground in front of you, Elrich, is a empty set of armor with the gauntlet still in your hand. And it slowly gets kind of warm in your hand. You rest it down on the ground, and all of the armor and the cloak begin to boil.
Ew.
The same happens to the sword about 10 feet away from you. You guys now at this point look around. You see Elrich in the distance, kind of on a knee, puts his head down.
I'm gonna just hobble over to
Just
him.
hold Dawnbringer in a respectable
You
position.
guys break the distance.
I'm gonna just touch his shoulder. And watch, I'm just gonna really fall down to one knee because I can't really do this gently. Are you okay?
Yeah. He's gonna keep his face hidden, you know. Can't face anyone right now.
I'm gonna put my hand on the dirt and I'm gonna use Druidcraft to make the same white flowers that I put on his armor, just in that spot.
Okay. As the armor begins to boil, it's literally staining the stonework and making it like a slick black glass.
Like obsidian.
Black glass, but yeah. Basically an obsidian-like amalgamation, like a weird oblong amount. And then you crest Druidcraft over and around that entire area. The sword is kind of boiling out of existence.
Suddenly,
a beam of light kind of
rough.
pokes through.
It's rough. Someone had to die. I told you someone was dying.
A beam of light pokes
said
through
it.
the
I knew it
black
was happening.
sludge of the
This is like
sword.
the third time we just scraped
And then-
by, like with a spare victory.
Like light.
We are so
And the whole
lucky.
thing begins to quake. And then light just emanates off of it for a
It's like that
moment.
episode of Rick and Morty.
And
When
on the ground
he's like,
is
"Yeah, we're back, 30
his old
minutes."
sword.
It's like 10 minutes later. He's like, why
Unscathed, other than the, it's the
It's
bastard
like,
sword
"You guys,
of
I'm
dark
not
metal,
even cold.
pockmarked
I was
with,
not
from the
just
Still
flames.
wrapped up.
It is not wrapped up, and it is no longer covered in whatever black damnation was around it.
I guess I'm gonna go pick that up.
Okay.
Oh god.
Eric goes and
Picks up Scorched Earth.
picks up a Marth Virer.
Son of a bitch. This is awful.
Yes, it's bad. This is like
Because this is
I would have been sooner happy with my character dying.
agreed. It would have
And
been this
Sid's. I'm
terrible.
okay with Sid's now. Would have been a little sad, but now I'm okay with Sid.
As you guys all kind of like pull back into each other as a full group, slowly but surely, above you, you hear the footfalls of giant spiders.
Oh God, not these things.
And
So we need
dozens upon dozens of eyeballs
Fuckers!
glisten in the light
good.
above you.
No, I'm not paying any attention.
Okay, can't
Yeah,
get
you
us
kind
out
of
of
pull
this
off a bit.
There are
Go
friends.
find
kind
a
of
friend I have to tell his.
Oh, they
They're
just
just-
showed up late.
They're just bad friends.
They're like cops.
No.
So
You want me
literally,
to come with you?
over
dead.
over
I got your
50
back now that they're gone.
over
Oh,
50
thank you.
spiders just in the skyline above on this domed hive and the giant
So
10-foot
glad they promised
diameter
to help
holes.
us once.
Oh, hey, they came back.
I'm gonna like limp over and lean on Shadowbane as support.
She needs to.
So
I
we
need
should
a
probably
nap.
go, as this took an indeterminate amount of time, and we're running from Drow right now, right?
You do still hear the distant,
yeah.
like very distant at this
Running.
point.
Not to cut this short.
Do you think you could get us the fuck out of here?
Are you saying that to the?
Ride the spiders?
Okay.
Yeah.
You kind of like call that up there, and you hear like the.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna-
Spiders. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna like hit my staff and cast Speak with Animals so I can hear what they're saying.
And
Can't
they're
you do
like,
that all the time?
No.
and they're immediately like, where is he? Where peace is?
And I respond to them and say, the beast is gone. We destroyed it. We need rides, if that would be possible.
Gosh, even I don't understand that.
Yep.
And my helmet lets me understand all languages.
Where is the pink bag?
It's right down
Right
here.
under you.
Speaking
Right
the
here.
language, right?
It is not. No. Technically, I mean, it is, but it's not the same.
Suddenly, apparating a mere 5 feet away from Rhyse yet again,
Oh, that one. A beautiful spot.
is the large phase spider, white,
Oh, this guy.
white
He's the leader
in
of the
color,
spiders.
except for like the light blue coloration around the
Who was
head
like,
and
hey,
the
we're
end of the
gonna help you,
legs,
buddy.
and
Except
it's
when
like
you need it.
pops into existence and kind of
because we need out of here.
and like makes these clicking mandible sounds, and you hear, "We are at your beck and call, champion."
I go,
And it lowers its body,
I give a thumbs up.
and at this point, spiders, some serious nightmare feel here as spiders just crawl out of these holes and rapidly crawl down the walls
And
and,
I'll forget about it later.
I will-
move towards you guys.
I will reassure the group that they are our rides.
All you guys are like really tense as all these spiders flood out.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
so
but
glad
we
we're
get
gonna
to
be
save you. I'm
riding
gonna freak
giant
out
monster
afterwards,
spiders.
okay?
This is like the dream come true. Just pissed my pants.
You're literally evil.
I guess
That doesn't mean I'm brave.
take us down that
tunnel. I like
Yeah,
that.
point.
Doesn't mean I'm
You
brave.
still have the card for Peace Walker? Because now he's your mount.
Dun, 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 dun.
He's like, dude, this guy. This guy killed that monster thing and that other monster thing, even though he was unconscious the whole fight.
But he took credit for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to a bar.
But,
we'll go to a bar, and then
yeah.
he's gonna be like,
I don't think I have it.
He's got
I
your
feel
back.
those bitches.
I did this thing where, like, in the future, Sid's gonna tell a story and he's gonna make everyone not the same, and Rye's gonna be like super buff, and he's gonna be the
He's
fixer for
gonna
some
be
reason.
the hero.
Oh, just wait.
Just ran like so, like none of the other characters.
just wait till you guys come find me. I'm sure you might as well shock me about it.
Because now that's your
That's
boy.
what I do. So yeah, I know. Okay.
Your faithful companion
He will just never tell the story true.
who wants to see the world
That's going to be my
a little bit with you.
goal if I go.
So with that,
Well, we're not going anywhere. We'll both be.
you
at
guys
the
are
battle.
gonna try and ride some spiders and head back
What?
to Vizarans?
If
Was
we
the
go to
God
the-
of
if we go
Sword
to
this
the one
campaign,
place,
or
That was
it'll be
the
a
other-
fading
it'll
light
be
thing.
nothing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Want to be
slump
involved
over
in
on the
this process
spider
of
and just
running
kind
the
of
city. It's
Yeah.
the tedious.
exist.
So those all of you can mount up on spiders, and I guess do you want the rest
mount up
to follow
under it.
suit, or do you want them to stay here,
You want the whole horde to follow us?
or the 12 or so that are carrying the entire
We
party?
just need to get back to the tower.
Yeah, we need to go back to Vizzy super fast.
Yeah, they're like,
And
we
then-
will follow you, as it's speaking to Peace Walker, and it's like, I will lead the charge.
I'm sure Vizarin would love a massive horde of monstrous spiders showing up at his lair.
He probably would.
I would.
So, but like game plan wise, is to get to this tower, drop off the books, persuade
And then suddenly,
Gavin?
Rhyse disappears, and then reappears. Sorry.
Yeah, they fade randomly, right? It's like
No, it's just like, I thought we were ready to go.
Yeah, sorry.
You're taking us
I like his
Yeah,
speed.
I guess.
yeah, they literally phase out of existence to run.
Will we need the army of spiders when we
Probably
after
not. No. We're gonna come back, right? That's the
Are
whole
we?
point.
Do we want to use? Can we come
You,
back
you,
for
at
them?
least, you at least need the one.
You say that, you guys can both.
Like-
you can now telepathically communicate with
Okay.
the spider too. So it's basically like, we are still at your beck and call. We will remain here
that's super
to
scary.
launch the attack that you spoke of before.
With the explosion.
Yeah, so that, like when
I mean,
when we
to be
activate the
fair,
heart
we
and
could
whatnot,
literally
then they
kill
can
them
flood
by
the city.
droves.
Okay.
As you wish.
They would be nothing.
So
It speaks in like a literal spider language, but it is basically like, the rest of you stay here, await the champion's call.
According to the Drow, Malphus is like
And they're
the
like,
right hand of Malphus,
okay,
which isn't true.
fine,
He's actually
whatever.
pretty good. It's just a lie he perpetrated.
We don't get to go? Bullshit. And they climb up the walls and begin to go up into the holes.
I
paid $20
Oh
for this
man.
shit.
Leaving behind, I think there's like 10 or 12 of you, give or take. I don't want to count. Because there's also Grin and Halana and Galena.
Enough for.
But your entire party, including Elrich, is ready. He's not obviously there. You guys notice
Elric's gotta go get a horse.
You notice Elrich is gone.
I would have
And I'm very still.
I was next.
Did you stealth? Did you stealth away?
No, I run.
Okay.
Well, if they're looking at the spiders, they
My-
wouldn't know.
They've been pretty distracted.
My passive
So it wouldn't be
wisdom.
that.
And you left. You took the sword and left.
My passive perception is 20. I saw. I mean, I was with you. I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna roll stealth. But you would have seen it. That's what
Squeeze.
So you saw Elrich go down this tunnel
7 times, dude.
with purpose.
Yeah. So I'll probably.
Navigation.
Okay.
Difficult.
So you walk, and it's not more.
I'll make
than,
sure that there's an extra one for him.
It's not more than a minute's travel before you see this opening that comes into like a 30 by 30 cave.
Which seems pretty cool.
And
With a
well,
very
as you're
dead
approaching, because you know,
spider-covered horse.
ranger perception, you hear like the slight sounds and like.
Eating up and relaxing. Now I gotta tell it its master's dead.
God,
God,
so glad to understand.
Always get to drop the fun news.
Yeah, you're having a rough day today.
As you crest around the corner,
his
you can
girlfriend
see.
That's rough, buddy.
Almost suicidal mission.
It's just a
My
small.
girlfriend
Right
turns to the
before we
moon.
ran into it.
That's rough.
It's
buddy.
just a small alcove. There is like a
Don't
natural
worry,
little
you'll see
pool.
Shakti soon, and it'll all be good.
There's a pool of fresh water.
We'll tell you all about it.
And it
Me
looks
and him
like
can go
its
kill
head
some
is
stuff.
down in it, and then this doesn't seem to notice you yet. You're naturally pretty sneaky.
Yeah, I am pretty.
Even when you're not,
inclined,
even when you're
it
not
makes
trying,
me difficult to set.
even when you're not trying, you're does not seem to notice you. 20 feet away.
Did he give me a name on it?
He did not.
Horsey.
I don't.
He
think
did not. I don't know if you know it. Make a history check.
I don't
He might have said it once in your history together.
think.
In
He told Sid
in your
that.
travels together.
Actually.
9.
Because we actually, me and Draven actually talked a lot. Sid and Draven did. I think he
Probably
told me
Spirit.
what his name was.
Wherever it's sitting.
Charlie.
I don't remember it, but
It's probably one of those, right?
Probably Spirit of Charlie.
That's not. That would only be an 11.
Yeah, you don't recall.
Oh, my
Hello.
bad. 12, but not much higher.
it's been 6 months. You know, minimum since the last time.
And he didn't really have the horse out that much when you
Yeah.
guys went back into the
I
other.
honestly don't even remember him using his horse but once.
That sounds right.
I know a horse's name, Susan.
It didn't come up much
Bob?
because not everyone had mounts, so it didn't make a lot of sense at the time. But
Yeah.
so with that, what do you want to do?
I guess I'm gonna try to. Cause
I feel like
I'm
that's-
assuming it's not hostile to me since it's more like a war horse and it gonna instantly.
Right, it's just a jet black warhorse.
Is it like Clydesdale?
It's pretty big.
Oh, is it?
Clydesdale.
Just go tell it, dude.
It's-
I guess for now my
Yeah.
guy's gonna sit next to it.
Because Susan's name
It's
and a
not gonna
question
be
mark
really.
attached to it.
Okay. So you walk up and it kind of like turns its head towards
And
you.
you put that barding
It
on
doesn't
it,
move.
you've
It
been
just kind of
carrying
like watches you step in.
That's not a pen. I'm trying to comfort myself.
Okay. You reach a hand out. It doesn't move, but it doesn't retract.
Right.
It's just a horse.
It's a little.
You could make an
cautious.
insight check if you
Yeah,
want
let's go.
to see
It's just a horse.
to see its current
kind
dis-
of
see its current
Like a
disposition.
paladin horse. It's like magic able.
Of course, I get a good roll on that. 17.
It's just a horse.
18.
18.
No, Mr. Ed,
There's-
a horse is a
it
horse,
might remember
except
you.
for Mr. Ed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it does.
It might recognize you. To the point where it's not like, "Whoa," it's just like
Yeah, just like, hey, what's
watching you. It doesn't recoil as you extend your hand.
up? Horse kick.
I guess wait for them since I don't know what's going on in the room they're at
Right, yeah.
now.
It's not a more than you hear a lot of kerfuffle in there.
Right.
Right,
Tons.
just down the way. A lot of
Easy Brandon's
sound.
text.
The tower detracts down.
Thankfully, that's very quiet.
Bye, Brandon.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
It's only 8:50, you wuss.
He's got stuff.
Dude, I got tons of stuff to do.
Nope, too bad. Stay on.
Hey, I'm glad you could be here at all, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks
Hey,
for saving us.
We do plan on being in person next time. So
Awesome.
let us know,
So
alright?
that'll be like 3
Will do,
months
dude.
from now,
For
right?
sure.
that'll be-
Is that going to be in 2022?
This rate, probably.
What, the Saturday after Thanksgiving at this point?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It'll be
that's
another.
like what? Like 2
Alrighty.
3 weeks away?
But yeah, we'll catch you later, man.
See you,
I'll
dude.
see ya.
You guys be good.
See ya.
Oh, God.
Bye.
So yeah, with
Alrighty.
Colorado just
with
started
that,
getting
it just
snow.
you just wait for them to come back and meet
There,
you.
they just got
Well,
snow.
he's gonna let it try to get
Like
accustomed to
30
him
degrees
again.
outside here. Honestly.
It has been a
Yeah, they just got
long
snow.
time.
Okay. So like 5 minutes pass. The horse just lets you.
Prime Days. Shut up.
Prime Day is coming.
And with that, you guys in a train of sorts. I assume you put Spike up or Miles.
Yeah,
you put Miles up, and you guys all in transit on a column train of
You can reconnect with this
creepy
now.
spiders.
spiders.
Not gonna lie.
No, I guess I'm
Rats
gonna
really
try to
bother me.
ride
The
it.
spiders
Rhyse
are
would be
pretty
in the
fucking
lead,
creepy,
but
too.
you and Belwyn both pass that nook,
We're just gonna take this chair home with us.
and you see.
That comfortable for you?
I like it.
We don't really have much room
I
in
will
our house.
turn
Shut
off
up. We'll make it
with
work. I'll
the
kick
extra
you out,
spider.
put the chair.
All right, got it. I'll kick you out and take the
So
How much you're worth?
Belwyn, you pressed into the
With the
room.
chair to
You see Belwyn on a giant spider.
All right, good.
March in.
And I have an extra one for him.
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
You know, we got a lot of mounts now. We got those 3 horses that Talon
I'm
keeps
good.
up for us. Those
I'll
lizards
click
that we
at
left
it.
behind. Belwyn could probably take a nap.
This is some bullshit.
I didn't like that guy anyway.
Champions. Just like anger.
I'll look back to Elrich and say, "We're moving."
All right, I'll be right there.
Do you? Yeah, I point at the horse. Do you need help?
No,
I'm gonna
I think
take
I'm
one of
tall
these
enough to
brains.
climb on it.
Okay. I will speak to the horse, say that you can trust him, and I turn around and leave.
Kind of snorts. Literally doesn't say anything back. Just kind of makes a noise.
God, it reminds
Yeah,
me of
that's-
Draven so much. That state.
Yeah, it's gonna get
That's just
along
gonna be
now.
temperamental, man.
My guy's gonna take time to try to get up on there.
Okay,
Too
so you
confident.
try and mount.
Yeah,
it does have a saddle and stuff.
Yeah.
And now you have
And it
that barding
kinda
you're
like
carrying.
Steps
Because I have
away.
a +10 in
It
animal
like
handling,
side
so I could.
skirts away and
All right then.
like looks around you.
He's not coming back.
That's not technically true.
The eyes are just kind of on you.
I have a +10 to animal handling if you need my help. I whisper in meta.
You whisper.
It's okay.
In Druid.
He remembers how good you are with animals. You're the only one who could talk to the thing that wanted me to continually scratch its back. You know, me or
Oh, me!
Yeah.
See, that
He remembers
it's
that.
Funny because those animals are really like that with Robert. So.
Yeah, don't mention that.
So yeah, its eyes are just locked on you at this point.
Guess the only big way I can really show it off, he's gonna take, you know, a dumb arrow.
Just gonna grab it by the head.
Doombringer.
Doomweaver. Yeah.
God.
Don't think I know its regular name, honestly.
Yeah, probably not.
And I'm not attuned to it or anything.
Yeah. So you
I'm gonna
display
set it out for him. I'm also gonna take time to take out his
like gets
armor
there.
he was contending for his horse too.
Oh right.
The barding.
Since I've been carrying it.
Yeah, the basilisk barding. And it kind of like actually nozzles over the sword, and like quickly looks up to you, like literally hoof onto the blade, and like paces around you, and then looks back to you like.
I'm gonna go try to hug on it. Honestly, he's gonna try to grab it around the neck to
Okay.
let it know.
It kind of pulls
He
back for a
can't-
second, but actually make an animal handling check.
Okay, I can,
For some reason,
I can do that pretty
The
well.
horse like hit the blade, it like skateboarded.
No,
it
that
up,
would be a
so it
crit,
caught the
buddy.
handle,
That's a 20.
walked with the sword.
Hey!
So with that,
That's only
you
a
just
hard time.
calmly
Why can't I get that in an
put your
actual
arm around
threat?
it. Natural 20. You sense confusion.
I am confused.
It
I
paces
am
in
the
place,
knight.
but lets
I am
you
computer.
keep a hold over it.
Yeah, I guess I might as well.
I'm not happy about this either.
I guess I might as well roll for
And it
the-
kind of like nuzzles the
Yeah.
sword again, and,
Bless you.
and like
Scares the
My
horse
guy's
off.
walks away from you a bit.
My guy's gonna
Wet,
pick the sword
man.
back up and like
Nice.
Draven, I'm gonna wear it like Draven did.
Okay.
Then.
Okay, so
It looks around, and then
He's only gonna actually wear the ring now too.
Yeah,
I'll
that'll
put it
help.
on.
Rub it
I'm
in.
just gonna just drop it at this point.
He does know a person who can translate what it says.
It's dry.
okay.
Oh.
It's already a mess. This is.
It's already. It's.
at this point it's still confusion. It doesn't quite.
They leave.
It's not quite understanding your message.
Yeah.
Right.
No, they stayed where they were at.
In the vague
We
sense
left.
that you've displayed it, at least.
Right.
Run spiders.
Right now, it's just like
Elrich trying to talk to a horse.
Unsuccessfully.
Not really do
pacing
great.
in
He critted.
confusion in a
He's good.
circle, looking around.
You stepped on my foot.
I did.
5.
Doesn't quite grasp what's happening.
I guess he is gonna probably
Get
go to
Bell's
someone
help.
for assist. 'Cause
That's it.
You guys are just outside.
I'll wait
This is
5
an
minutes.
old
Back.
Yaller moment, right?
Go back.
Yeah, you guys are all like on pathway.
I can come back and help.
Yeah, I already ate the other one.
I need your assistance.
That was a
Okay.
heartfelt.
So I'll come back in.
Old
I'll
Yeller, man.
slide off of the
You know,
spider
when
and
you're
just
sitting enough time.
Yeah, it's kind of like that fuzzy texture on its back.
and just kind of waddle over.
Can walk over there.
Basically.
Okay, so you walk up to the horse now.
I pat its neck.
Make an animal handling check.
Boy.
Okay.
Couldn't kill a single
Come
boar.
on,
Because it
baby.
seems perturbed.
25.
Yeah. So at this point, it's like
Damn.
pacing,
Kicked my ass.
pacing
It's a
in,
plus 10.
pacing in place,
I
and
had
kind
a
of
20
like,
plus 1. Still a beat
How
you.
many years have you lived there?
and then like
Yeah, exactly,
looks to
right?
you,
Like,
and you
he was
pat
a
it,
kid
and it
and
stops
all, but
moving.
And then
still,
I grab its face. I
he
just
hunted
kind of
boars.
put my
Back
forehead
then,
on
murdering
its
motherfucking
face.
And he
things
hunted
every
me.
I just kinda like
every
one
day.
He decided to choke and fail
And
badly.
I just kind of like
Like-
talk to it.
over something he
And I'd
loved.
say,
Like
like,
I don't believe it.
It's gone. It's really gone.
And then he shot his own dog. I mean, what a cold-blooded motherfucker.
Okay.
Like
Could've
you were
never-
willing to shoot a dog, but you couldn't
We-
go in
we
there and
left
murder a
Scotland.
couple fucking boar. Like you're a little pussy
You
ass
wanted you to
bitch.
take us
Get out of here.
Agreed. And then how could he kill his own dog?
Us to take
Do you ever
As you're
imagine?
speaking, it's kind of like
honest?
writhing a bit. The
Terrible.
breaths
It's the
get
worst.
heavier, and then it literally
What
just
kind
kind
of
of
mother would
bucks
let you
in
do
place
it,
and
too?
stamps
Like,
the
how terrible
ground
is his mom?
and like
Oh, yeah,
pulls
sure,
away
here's
from
the
you and
shotgun. Have a bullet.
I'm not.
This
mad
will be
at that.
traumatizing.
out of the tunnel and down the way
Yeah, this
where the
thing
battle
will
was.
fuck you up your
I'm gonna head
whole
there
life.
too.
I know he's your best
Can
friend.
I-
I'm your mother.
You guys
I'll save
kinda-
you from things
Help
like this,
me.
but go ahead.
I have half speed.
It'll
You
be
shoulder
fine.
her.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
fine.
double exhausted.
Yeah,
and
I can
her.
do that.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
perfectly healthy right
Hey,
now.
Mom,
So
remember
you
when I
shoulder
was a
her,
kid,
you
we
press
shoot that
down,
fucking
and then
dog?
end what is now.
We'll come out. Rise, I'll
It
let
was
you know. Like,
definitely a therapy.
we have to go talk to man about
You
horse.
guys all saw a whole
More
black
of a,
war horse sprint by.
We gotta go talk to a horse about a man.
Yeah, but I
Totally normal.
it's more of a.
And with that, you guys see the horse now, like rapidly, like trotting around that big black glass with the vines and the white flowers around it.
Hey mom, remember when you had to shoot my dog because he was sick?
Oh, and then he shoots his mom.
Um,
Fair. That's
As you break the
She's
distance,
like,
you can
"Oh."
actually understand it's what it's
Oh,
saying.
full
It's basically
circle.
just saying like, no, I don't understand. Why would he just leave?
Is that with Lenny
Like,
and
just saying those things over and over again.
Can you tell I'm sorry?
That was
He wanted me to take care
I'll
of
come
him.
over and like I'll walk like I'll try to like I dance around a few times and I grab its head and I hold it still.
Our teacher,
I say,
fifth grade teacher, always had the same.
and I look
person.
like I look right in the eyes.
Die. In every book
Every
we
book
read,
we
you
read,
the character
we
died,
knew
you
what
read it.
character
Make another
was
animal
going to die because she always picked the same
Now it's
person.
pretty upset.
He-
So weird.
It was
16?
weird.
Okay, yeah.
Let me
It's still
read
like, but it stays in place. It doesn't throw away from you.
I guess I'm gonna try to assist and calm him.
Where- where is he?
Lines. Like I wasn't even reading
And like
the
I'll
book.
start petting his head and
So every
like
time it came to me to read, I would
He's
read
a
it and then I
mess.
would paraphrase into some, and she let it
No.
go every time. Never said anything.
No, he wouldn't leave me.
about it.
She was psycho.
She loved me.
He wouldn't leave without me.
he had no choice.
He's gone.
His flesh is gone.
Oh God!
Gotta word that
You guys are traumatizing this horse.
And I'll point its head
And you
to like he is gone.
And it
But
kind of
look,
like
man,
it puts its front hooves
I'll
on
give
that
you some
glass and
carrots
just
and
kind of
shit.
lightly.
that's your life now.
Yeah,
And you watch
Shut the
as
fuck
the whole
up.
thing just kind of like
He's done.
slumps onto its fours down to
Sorry,
the ground and
war
like
horse. Sees him death.
starts sniffing at the glass, moving,
You know,
thrusting the
what I'm
vines
saying?
away. Why?
Oh God! You guys.
Why would you leave?
You guys are traumatizing this horse. Way to go.
What the heck was
Like
this?
I can only react
Hold on,
upon
hold
what
on.
he sees.
And now it's like just angrily like, you left! Why? Again.
Technically, before he was in
Yeah,
a
you're
magical
just watching
space. So
Yeah.
technically
Yeah,
not.
I
I
mean,
mean, my guy's gonna
technically,
try to get
supposed
close
to
and
die
help.
twice.
You know.
No, because normally
I
their
know.
horse is in a magical space where you can summon it at any time. So
This is normal to grieve.
Pet along its long black mane.
We were
Well, we know
his
he's still
family. We're
alive because
grieving
Orcus is the
too.
god of undeath. So you can't die.
Leave
You're
us.
undead.
Leave me.
No,
No.
I'm not doing that.
Wait, why can't we just leave him?
I stay here.
Because he's our
No.
horse now.
He's gone and I'm
Why
about to
is
be
it our
gone.
responsibility?
No.
Friendly.
She's a druid.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
That's a big part of it.
Oh, so she like
I
can't
did
leave an
this
animal behind.
I'll peek over his head and like,
Pretty much.
That's fucking stupid.
This horse is important.
He wanted us to
not me because my
let him know
character's
what
dick, but the rest
take
of the
care of
party,
his
like,
friends.
I don't give a shit about it. Who am I?
You're just this
He
drow
told
that
us
likes us
about
for some
you.
reason that we're not
And he
sure
told
about.
us that you
We're
were
super
here,
chummy.
and he told us to take care of
Except
you.
for me and you. I'm kind of just scared of everybody.
I can't would you want us to
I gotta
disrespect
take
his
care of a
wishes
horse
and
when we
leave
have a
you
bunch
here?
of other shit going on.
At this point, it kind of like
We
clobbers
already
up.
kind of left on the spider trail. Medallion of Stars, Helm of Comprehension.
And it runs
Oh, it ran away?
into the darkness.
Who cares? Fuck it.
Bastard.
Let's go get drunk.
Bastard boy.
And it's going. It's gone.
You gotta let it happen.
It's gone.
Let's go get
As it's running, can I cast Animal Friendship?
And like,
yeah,
forcibly.
Charm it.
This
You
is
wanna
so
charm it?
terrible.
I mean, it basically convince it that we mean it no harm. It may succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed.
It runs faster.
Natural 16.
Oh shit, what's the fucking...
What's your
Force
save?
stats, huh?
18.
You guys are,
19.
you guys are really, really
So
hurting
it
this
knows
horse.
that we are good friends.
I'm not trying to hurt it. I'm just not wanting it
For a
to
moment.
stay by itself here. I'm not wanting
Are
to
we, though?
keep it.
They are. No, not really. But we're friends with its master.
I don't think that stops it from.
I am.
That's fine.
Kind of.
It's
In
fine.
a-
It might get a
Josh
pause,
and him were kind of tight.
and then it kind of like.
Still ran off, right?
Or they fought together.
I just kind of pivot and look at Elrich.
No, Shakti's
It's
not.
got to come to its own decision.
There really isn't much food for a horse down here.
Well,
It's a war horse. Does it need that much food?
well, I could stay and wait.
This
No,
supposed to be trained
that's-
for war.
we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Let me...
Bell.
You're not here.
Yeah.
You're
I
not
think we
here.
should move on.
You're not.
I also agree.
That's,
Da-da-da-da.
it's got to make its own way, man.
It's a fucking horse, man.
It's got to find its master.
It's now
It's gotta
hundreds
figure
of
its
feet
own
away.
It's got to do.
I realize that.
Miles.
Think about all the wild horses in the world.
This one's underground in a horrible cavern of evil, but
Well, that's not my problem. Think about all of them in the world that she could save besides this. Save the next
I'll
one.
kind of walk back over to the grave
Who cares?
and I'll like fix it up a bit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use stone shape to create a stone version of his sword above that spot. Like looks like it's paled in the ground,
Okay.
but it's stone.
like a tombstone.
Yeah,
So you watch her.
and I will decorate it
You guys
and
had to, we
whatnot.
just had to have the second funeral for this motherfucker.
I just kind of
Yeah.
think for a
Yeah, we
second, and I just kind of like go around touching the
Bury the
ground.
grass.
And would I be able to use Druidcraft to make grass?
Probably not on just cavern stone floor.
You can't break the laws of
Um,
nature with your nature magic.
Okay.
Not with a druid craft.
Then I will.
Maybe some level 14 stuff.
I don't have anything.
You could ask Rhyse to make some illusion-y flowers.
But the black glass and the thorns and the flowers remain.
I'm gonna pull out what's left if I have of my herbalism kit and dump it on the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
I kind of look at
Herbs
Elrich.
and spices.
If he gets hungry, it might eat some basil.
There's some food in the cavern that it was at, and water.
Kelly, we're going to the horse.
So, but I think
just killed
he will come back
I
and
killed
he will see this
Mercy.
and he'll be comforted.
Alright,
And then I'll
kill
talk
her
to the
now.
spiders real quick and be like, "Hey,
I'm
make
gonna
sure if you see a
dispose.
war horse, don't kill it.
It's way far away.
Black.
Sorry, bro.
Big
It's
black
fine,
war
it's
horse
fine.
just came
Plus,
running
you can
through.
just summon it
Don't
again.
kill it. If anything, leave it alone.
It kind of just like
He's turned back into a monster.
hits these reverberating things,
Don't worry
and
about
you
it.
hear like
No.
the "Don't kill the
It's
horse."
magical. It doesn't do that.
If you see a horse, don't kill it.
The spiders will not kill the horse.
Do they know what? You know what? I'm not going to ask.
But I believe there's not much.
The
else
horse
we
that they
can-
watch, like
It's
Eat it. Got
it's
it.
frustrating.
I know it's
When he first died, so was I.
well. Some people grieve in different ways. Some of them wear masks. Others kill people with guns, and sometimes others run
I'm
away.
gonna put my hood back on.
Throwing shade.
I didn't mean that.
I'm gonna take out that
I feel a
broken
little
mask.
insulted
of
right
mine.
now.
You are evil. Shut up.
Doesn't mean I don't have feelings. I mean, I don't, but it doesn't mean I don't.
lost my lady.
Yeah, I bet
Lost
Heather
this
cares.
guy. She threw the mask on me.
I
She has talent.
I didn't mean it like that.
Sid is an emotional guy who's been crushed so many times.
I'm just gonna look at you real quick.
Let's just say
I'm
he's
gonna walk over
passionate.
and I'm gonna hug you.
Definitely.
No, he's
No.
Now he's broken.
I'm also very tired and I'm using you.
That's a good spot to end that comment. Yes.
Oh my.
Let's continue.
Spot or not spot?
And with that,
Oh,
you hop up on a spider. You help her up on a spider.
This is
and
the
then-
weirdest thing I've rode.
And
so
then
far.
you guys
Lizard,
Rhyse
horses,
leading the way.
spiders.
Oh my.
travel
Pretty much.
via giant spider.
I
It's
talked
still-
to a horse.
And you guys will have approximately 7 days of travel before you return to Vizarans.
Okay, so my points of exhaustion are gone by day 2, right?
Correct.
Cool.
You guys are unaccosted as these tunnels
my
are
character?
secretly created by Grin and Vizaran. So
How many days does it take to get back
it's
here?
gonna take about 7.
So can we just go ahead and heal back up?
Yep.
Go
Long
on.
rest is
After
had.
7 days, yeah.
Spell slots are regained.
I know one person
So,
for
Belle,
sure here speaks
question.
Gnomish.
Answer.
During these 7 days,
And that's Sid.
how come you couldn't give him the orb?
You're asking me this?
Yeah, because I mean, you don't have it. Like that's weird. As it's fine. I was just curious. It was
I hid it.
good.
It's safe. It's actually
Good.
it's in a different
They
dimension.
have this talk on the way.
Yes, Robert. On spiders, walking down the road.
I was-
Yeah,
I wasn't being-
I mean, I figured this was like probably like a campfire talk or something.
It wasn't mad. Just did random.
Oh.
Good. I was afraid that you would just give it to him.
No, I wouldn't have gave it to
Are you sure?
I said I'm not stupid.
Okay.
I mean,
You're an emotional sort, so I was worried.
and your
I thought he
lack
was
of
in a
your
sandwich.
lack thereof.
Well, not lack of, but common sense says don't give it to the guy who obeys giant monsters.
He is the friendliest member we got.
I was
guys.
never going to give it to him.
I believe you. I was just worried.
I was even trying to.
It's understandable when to save
If-
somebody and do something incredibly stupid in the
if-
process.
even
We've
if-
all done it.
I had it on me. If they had hurt any of you, they were never going to get it.
That's good. So it's still safe. It's not just gone.
Sid, you will not find it.
I wasn't looking. I was just clarifying that it's still around.
I know exactly where it is.
Okay, good. I have high hopes for this device. It's important to me.
I believe you. And you understand why I'm not giving it to you.
I totally understand.
He's such a sweetheart.
No. Not real happy with it. Understand, 100%.
But if you wish to have him back, I may have to go back to my promise.
Icarys, I think we have.
Which promise?
I think we have bigger issues that need to be figured out first.
Agreed.
Yeah, I would really like to kill it, Orcus and that other guy.
Speaking of
Killing gods.
well, I guess we're no
Godlike. Kind of.
Didn't he?
Yeah. Anyway,
Put him up on a pedestal there.
When-
God comment, I guess.
I wouldn't know.
What?
I live in the woods.
You worship a god, right? God?
Bahamut.
Oh, Bahamut. No, I was thinking more of the plant god.
Name one.
He just did, the plant god.
I worship God. Name him.
Plant God.
God.
Oh, you think you worship gods? Name some. Name 6 right now.
I know
There's
like 2.
squiggles.
There's
Snorky
Palor. They're everywhere. Palor's like all over the place.
You named one, and I've already
don't
named dropped.
know if we should continue with our plan.
Which plan?
As to.
Did we ever decide not
The
to?
summoning the
give
monsters
him-
and destroying the
Oh,
Drow City.
we're
I'm
not
still all for
giving-
that. That's
What's his
still
face?
stoked.
Both books. We're just giving him.
I don't know about either book.
Really?
I have the other book.
Well,
you
I-
all
You know one book.
I know about one
Yeah,
book. I don't know about what the second book is.
I mean, you all.
Oh,
we
it's
discussed
dark.
it.
You guys
and
talked
Yeah.
about it in
We
the
talked about it.
we did.
in the tower, like right after they had that conversation. Icarys
Yeah,
brought
Icarys
everyone
brought it up
together
really randomly
Yeah.
and said,
made
"Hey,
it seem,
he also wants this other really
When I
gnarly
came clean
book."
about everything.
Yeah, Icarys made it really creepy, like he was a bad guy for some reason, but he's probably not. It was super.
We don't
weird.
know that for sure. He could still be a bad
It's been
guy.
like 8
Probably
months.
bad
It's been a long time. Fair.
We were all
I
young.
do have that book. It's very dark, very nasty stuff.
We were concerned with the queen. She didn't seem to care that we were going to
Obviously,
destroy.
Yeah, because you know
she
how
doesn't
often
care
the Drow
about life.
care.
But still,
a crazy person have common
most
sense.
people would not want.
They killed their own mothers to move up in the house. Why would you give a shit about her stupid people?
Hear me out. At first, we assumed it was because of chaos. She wanted chaos. But what if this is not a gift to the Raven Queen?
I don't care.
Okay, so it's senseless then.
No. Draven said that Orcus was to take the underdog.
Right.
So every body slain becomes a soldier.
Yeah.
Well,
dead.
if
Why
if
would
our
she
thing
care?
if our things go correctly, that won't.
He'll also be.
We are turning the whole city. We will be slaughtering the whole city.
That's
No.
We agreed to do it outside the city,
This
Icarys.
is why we intended for people to be evacuated
We didn't
before
intend to
then.
fight outside the city. We were fighting in the city. We were evacuating as many
People
as we could.
will
we were
escape.
summoning them
Innocent
outside
people
the
will
city, though,
escape.
instead of in the dead middle of the city, though, was the plan now.
It's on the top tier of the tower.
Yeah, as
But
opposed.
the-
Oh, that's
the-
right.
Those
The
going up to stick
demons
with the queen
themselves
when
will
being
still fight
chewed up.
in the
Yeah,
city.
whatever. Who cares? We're going to
Smart
kill
enough
the
to leave,
winner.
to leave.
And then they're going to go back to hell, or wherever the hell they came from. And we're going to go back to the surface and leave the Drow's bullshits to the Drow.
But we're giving an entire army to Orcus by fulfilling this plan.
But he's got
Then we kill him before he gets to
kill
use
the
his
other
army.
guy before he can summon his endless minions. It takes time. You can't just they don't just fall out of his ass.
That we know
Sounds very
of.
fun
Close
of
the
smacking
portal.
the victor anyway.
Well, he's
so
talking about
what
making
changed?
he's talking about Orcus to just make all the dead people undead immediately. But
We
that,
didn't
it would
bring
take
a small
time. It's
militia
not like
for
there's gonna
nothing.
magically get back up. You know, magic takes time. Even
We gotta fight.
powerful beings, right?
I'm not saying we don't fight.
If you're gonna sit there and just
Are
install
you saying we
fear
should
by
just go
saying you
fight
have a
Orcus
big
by
army,
ourselves?
what does that matter?
You know, 2 demons or a demon and a possessed guy almost whooped our ass, and there's like 15 of us, and you want to go up against a 50-foot monster?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Right. But how many of the first times did we nearly die?
We'll be more prepared for the next fight. We weren't for this one.
Yeah. Well, I would rather, the 2 giant monsters kill each other before we go up against the thing that we couldn't even hurt.
That's the plan.
And
I know.
in the beginning, I warned you that Orcus, the longer we wait on Orcus, the stronger he would become.
Yeah, I got that.
So we can't exactly go after him
You
right
got
now,
a demon
so-
slaying weapon in your arsenal you've been hiding then?
Yeah. Are you suddenly going to be much more
Because
powerful?
nothing's changed.
You're
Plan's
just,
still a
you're just
plan.
afraid. What are you afraid of?
I'm just telling you
We
that
either-
I don't think this is the best plan anymore.
Well, it was never the best plan. The best plan would have been they were
This-
just not here, and we stayed
Our-
up there in happiness.
Our only
It's not a
plan,
plan.
It's the best we have.
our only plan that we have that makes sense is to make them fight each other.
The rift is.
Regardless of what happens,
We-
we need them to fight so we can
We've
take
already
out
half
the weakest.
We've closed the rifts. They can't just come back that easy.
And so eventually they'll die.
We've
They
gathered
cannot-
allies.
One will be
for
dead,
this.
at least. At the very
Right,
least.
even
one
if
will
we
be dead.
fail at this point,
So
we
if you
stop
can
them
come up
from
with a better
summoning an
plan
endless horde
that
of
gets the same
warriors.
results with less effort, let's hear it. Otherwise, let's keep going.
Well, we're like
Unless
moving.
you have a
right?
wish
We are
spell,
moving.
Yeah, you
where
guys are
can
like
just-
alongside each
conversing.
other on the spiders.
Icarys, it's like every time something comes up, man, you get like cold feet, bro.
There's nothing
It's
wrong with
understandable.
having doubt. Sometimes you
You
just
gotta
have to,
believe in yourself.
I mean, shit.
Sounds
Dylan's
like a
almost
cat
died.
poster.
That's because it is.
Yeah, this,
Just
but we're still
invented it.
going.
You put a cute cat.
Oh,
on a
we'll throw
picture,
it back there.
And you write.
And I'm still willing to
inspirational-
go forward with this.
Attaboy, Rhyse. Attaboy. No
I
dying.
almost died at the labyrinth engine. I'm still going forward.
I haven't nearly died.
We got this.
I
You're
have.
dead inside.
There's a
Again,
chance that
I'm
all
not
of us
saying-
die horrible deaths.
You're on my-
I'm
Something
not
got you
saying
one
we
hit point,
don't
didn't
go forward. They
I've been
need
hit by
to be
death
banished.
spells a lot, and Matthias almost
That's-
killed me.
that's what we're
lately.
doing.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Are we
But he now
making
forgave
him?
me.
My question is: are we making him stronger?
Who cares? We
It's
have to
all
try.
we can do.
What's your plan against it?
What are you guys gonna
We
find
can't-
a god who unbanishes the undead over the course of the entire planet?
I don't
plan?
think they're stepping in.
Our planet. He's been around for what, 8 months? at this point. 9, maybe 10 months. He's been here for almost a year.
I think he means the world in general.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You know, Orcus has been here for months and months and months. He's not getting much more powerful in the next 8 days.
Icarys, I understand
14 days?
your worry. If there was another option, I would take it.
Oh,
But-
God, yeah. Any option's probably better than this. This is
Even
like,
if they do fight, it's not like the Drow are just going to die instantaneously. We've seen how strong they are.
I
They'll probably
believe
chop bits off
I
themselves.
believe that we
Even
may
Grin's
be
been
able
able to hold his
to
own, and he's just
save
an
as many
apprentice.
souls as we can.
He kind of shrugs.
They're very magically skilled.
Grin would basically be like, Vizarin is the most brilliant mind that I've ever known.
None of that.
And,
Fuck off, Grin.
and
Nope.
despite everything that he has done, how terrible of an individual he is,
Wait, Vizarin's a bad person?
wants to win, and he needs
so
to win,
shocked.
and this is the route that he's taken. By a statistical probability standpoint, he's chosen it for a reason.
Oh, I agree. The math says this is like our best chance of not all ending up dead.
And we have other ways of
By
fighting
like
too.
56%.
Grin, what does Vizarin specialize in?
Magic wise?
Tricking people.
Do you mean
Creepy
before he
towers.
was cast out for the city?
Yes.
Well,
Information.
Oh, he's got a lot of that.
Wow, that's a good wizard
Like,
class.
he's really good at getting
no,
it too. Because
I
he's...
meant spell-wise. As a wizard.
Was he even
His school of
vocation?
magic probably was enchantment.
enchantment?
So he'd probably mention that.
Just wanna
But
my
at
wizard.
that level that Vizarin was at, alongside the other top tier mages,
I mean, he's at least an archmage, right?
he was
Oh, that's scary.
before everything went to hell for him.
Yes, before the queen kicked him out. For being
But,
unloyal or whatever.
Yeah,
My
but
possible mother-in-law.
because of his level, he was capable of all magics.
she
but
is
instead,
she's
what he
a
specialized
psycho
in was
bitch.
information, primarily taking
mind
it
games
from
with
those who are
Justin's
unwilling to
character
give
in our
it.
last campaign, and-
Got my
Oh,
possible mother-in-law.
Yeah, your possible mother-in-law. Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
That's why
She just needs to get
I don't know what you have intended,
She went from being,
but
like,
I don't
their
think we
house
should
was
lie
like
to Vizarin in any
11.
form of what happened in Minzo
Like 10
Ranzan.
main houses.
We should tell him
Yeah, she went
everything,
from the 11th to the
or
1st to being the
tactfully
first
leave
queen
out
of the fucking
details,
Drow
because
in
otherwise
like a
he
handful
will
of
find
years.
out.
Who's to say
Yeah,
he doesn't
yeah, she's
already
manipulative
know?
as shit.
He could be watching us from.
Malphus is like a real
Okay.
demon. He's actually afraid.
Can I check to see if being scried
Yeah,
on?
go for it.
He could be watching us.
Vizarin's like, around
very
here,
easy that he
it
could-
is quite difficult to scry on another.
Well, we're pretty far away from his tower, but
Especially in the
Bullshit.
city.
I can tell you this:
No, that's
at the
what-
tower, he was definitely spying because he had information that he should not have had about me and Icarys
He
and
probably,
you all.
Well,
he
that's what I'm
probably
saying.
already knows.
Hold on. There's information about you, Sid, that's a secret?
No, but I never told him.
That's
He
what I'm
shouldn't have
saying.
had it.
His specialization was information, taking it from those unwilling to give.
Yeah, I
Meaning,
caught that.
he only needs to be in your presence for him to learn things about you.
Their specialization
Oh,
is
that's
swords.
fucking
It
weird.
is.
That's why I'm suggesting we do not lie or omit important facts about
Oh,
what
I do
transpired.
that all the time.
Because otherwise, he will find out.
Either way, we still have to go with his plan.
Well,
He has no
do it.
reason to
I mean,
distrust us.
I like Viz
I prefer not to
Vizarin
speak
as
to
much
him
as you can
anyway,
like a
but-
creepy
He has no
ass guy in
confidence
a
of
tower
living
with
if we
lots
lose.
of weird magic. Literally just described himself out loud.
So
No, I still agree the other boogie ones we
Did you
keep.
catch that, Justin?
We'll destroy it.
Creepy ass guy who lives in a tower.
you've
with
mentioned
lots
this
of weird
other
magic.
book he's requested.
Yeah, what about
You
it?
haven't told me much, and I don't want to ask. But if you choose to not give it to him, I suggest you find some means in which you do not truthfully lie, falsely lie. He doesn't know quite how to word it. Because if he
Figures it out.
if he deems that you may know its location or that you're being untruthful,
Deceitful?
You think he'll kill us?
no,
No.
He might not.
he would
fully help
seek
us.
the information though.
No, that's too bad.
And if it's in your possession, when he finds out where it is,
He's gonna come get it.
he will do what he can to get it.
Oh, that's
I'm quite sure.
nice.
Well, he'll have difficulty. Whole militia against him.
Well, if he kills some of you in the process, that would certainly hamper our plan, especially since he is tantamount in casting the ritual that brings all of this to a head.
Can you promise us that after this is all over, I never have to see him again?
Yes, we can pretty much.
I can attempt to make that promise.
I mean, I'm
I have
going
no
back to the
control over
surface,
him.
You know, I don't plan on being down here very long.
If this all goes well, we can just
I'm getting messages.
Go.
I was telling Brandon to be good.
Why are people doing that? We already all said bye to him.
Well, I was telling him again and texting him.
So,
He heard us.
yeah, Grin's basically just saying, like, hey.
Well,
No,
I
who
definitely
you're
don't
dealing
have
with.
the book.
Really, Cal? Beat up?
I don't have the soul anchor. Shut up.
Well, I could safely tell him I don't have the book or the soul anchor.
Well,
completely
you know.
true.
Well, he's not looking for the soul anchor, right?
I've never. Well, I am, but
Right.
he's not. No, he doesn't care.
I'm just saying he's likely going to cross-reference what you say with what you saw.
Oh, he's a creepy dude.
And probably peer into our
Yeah,
mind without
something.
permission.
I know, right?
It is what he was best at.
Invading space, kind of.
Why should probably hide?
Doesn't matter. We still are on a mission.
Right.
His
So-
ploys
You guys
are-
still have about 3 days travel.
We fast forwarding.
No, we're just
Yeah,
walking.
unless there's anything else you guys want to do, say.
I suppose
Otherwise, we
could
can
trade.
start getting at the tower.
Bell, I would really enjoy to have the soul anchor, and I'd
You're
like to
not
get rid of this
getting
evil,
it.
terrible book that I have.
At all
And
during
Icarys
the,
has said he wanted to read.
at all during the
You're
stop,
not
would
gonna bring
Rhyse
that
open up
again, but I
the mansion?
think we should think of
Probably
it
for when we
before
rest,
decide.
Okay.
Gosh, it
Uh,
really upsets
so,
me
like,
to
I would-
wanna read it
if there was,
because,
like,
you know,
I would make sure Hugh definitely was
I think
around,
that's a
but
bad idea.
by ourselves, I would find one of the people in the mansion, and
Like
I would
1,000%
tell them
not a good
I would
idea.
say
Like,
Thing.
the thing.
And then it leaves.
putting a
And
weird
it
knot
comes
you know
back
nothing
with
about
the
on your left
cloaked
arm.
Well,
orbital.
then what if neither of us agree?
Still saying.
No, I think anyone opening it, just period, is bad.
I just want to look
That's
at it,
the
hold
vibe
it,
I
and just
get.
kind of
And I'm literally wearing a black monstrous item
take
that
it
is certainly cursed.
back.
Your underpants?
And
No.
so then I will tell you the code word in which to get it.
You know, technically he
It's
wouldn't need
Galena.
that though, right? Because
Right.
they obey him.
Would they obey you? I guess I'll
probably
ask.
did.
Well, now,
They
now
would
he knows
Here's the
that.
thing.
Side.
You gave them explicit command to do what she says. So she technically has the same authority as you.
Yeah. Yeah, just now
Because
that he
you
knows
bequeathed
the
it,
things in
so.
it.
So then I would inform
Bequeath
you that the
yourself.
code word.
We're Spurs.
I can't use this information, Bell.
It is my father's name in Druidic.
Which we don't know.
Doug?
We can't speak.
Aldwin.
I was close. D.
You know that
A,
Druidic
right
is
next
like
to each other.
whistling of the wind, right?
Not quite.
So it just sounds like wind chimes.
even
They
my
can
knowledge of
communicate through
comprehend
whistles and
language-
stuff, but there is
I probably at that point I'd let you know that my father's name was Aldwin and my mother's name was
consonants and
Isabella.
syllables. and
Yeah,
stuff.
even the comprehend language does not work on Druidic.
And I would probably even coach you how to pronounce it with using the correct consonants and syllables.
Smart.
So now you know my parents' name.
And apparently it's not Doug.
No, it's Aldwin.
Dig Doug.
And Isabella.
It's Aldwin Doug.
No, it's not Aldwin.
So yeah, you now have that information. Anything else before we arrive at Viserys Towers?
Isabella.
Isabella.
I would probably also, like, during one evening, inform you about Sid and I's tense relationship regarding the soul anger and the encounter we had.
I think I was
What'd you tell
there
me?
for that.
Were you?
Nope.
No, it was just us.
That was
It was
just
just
them
us.
in the town.
Oh.
That was
But
very private.
I will-
Maybe Icarys isn't. Maybe Icarys has
You
it
guys,
something
you
of
guys
it
were yelling.
in my tower with the door closed.
But I
used
would
to
inform you
forewarn
what happened,
them, but
You're
and
aware
what
of
this is
the
about,
situation,
and
yeah.
what.
Because Sid
And
has
I don't
talked
know
to
what
you
I'm going
about
to do with it,
The
but
summary
all I know is he just can't
Sid's
have
a douche.
it. Not right now.
But I
Oh,
have
that's okay
since-
though, because the mission comes first.
I have since then agreed that I don't want it, and now that I'm kind of going back saying that if she wants Draven saved, I could use it.
He just
Like usual, Icarus is making a non-complicated situation more complicated.
Basically,
That's our Ricky. I gave him that nickname.
I mean, you
It's
could
not-
also say I am as
Complicated.
No, I don't think so.
problems
I-
have complicated
I don't think
I
it's
can't
the
wait to
wrong
see
decision in Belwyn's
I did a
eyes.
goblin hug. Yeah, my little
You know, I understand.
rats.
Sid understands. He doesn't like it. He
Right.
definitely
Oh
hates
man.
it.
But she
but
did
he-
tell you that she would
I
want to
have
find
gifts
another
for
way.
them.
Yes, he's aware.
Another thing, Sid, over these next few days,
Bad dreams.
you notice that you have no dreams,
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice.
and then on like the 5th day or so,
oh, a dream.
no, rather, it's hard to explain. You wake up in the tower, right?
Going again?
And then
It's
you
been like 10 minutes.
you get up and you go over to your desk
It's
for
literally been
something,
like 10 minutes.
and you think about something, and it literally manifests in front of you.
Oh, so I'm kind of in the mind state
And then
of
you
the
kind of like
gauntlet.
move your hand and think about like telekinesis, and something on the table across from you comes over. And in a dream state, you are in like a workshop of your own creation.
Right,
With a wave of your hand.
I mean, it's in like a gauntlet. It's like the gauntlet's inner world.
Yep. So that landscape that you were in, that you didn't have control over before,
I'm now getting control over.
You're now within it. It looks like your tower at the moment, and you can. So basically, you don't sleep. You do, but while you're sleeping, you can still plan and design and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey DM, did we
Just
level-
nothing comes to you in the real world.
Did we level up?
We'll see.
He's gonna keep tinkering and maybe
That's
talk with the
Just
other
something-
spirits because he's, he's got to get this soul anchor.
They are there for guidance. All you have to do is pick which one you wish to talk to.
Oh, it's probably gonna be the elf because he's the least creepy. Honestly, the illithid still creeps Sid out. Like Sid's like, if I could erase you from existence, you wouldn't exist now.
And he's like, "Oh, sweet talk."
But yeah, that is just a new development
Oh,
for
sweet.
your being. No more dreams.
Not a bad thing because Sid hated those. They were bad.
He always had nightmares, but people were happy to see
Well,
him.
Sid ain't really into the past, and they like to drag it up.
So yeah, with that, we'll say you guys now return.
Sid is
Crest,
now
you see the
building
fog
a city
that
in his
like
mind.
rests under the ground, right?
Yeah.
And then as you're coming down that hallway, the fog kind of billows until you see the tower in the distance. In the threshold of the secret tunnel that you guys traveled, you see two familiar deep gnomes. Topsy and Turvy,
Hey.
who are just kind of out and about, and they turn and see these spiders, and they're like, "What?
Oh, it's
What?"
okay, it's just
And then you
us.
guys call out, and they're like, "It's them!" And he's like, "Go!" He pushes him. He's like, "Go tell him, Topsy!" And literally, Turvy comes running over with his red headband, and like, just like
Can I
comes up to you, and like a kid just looks up to you guys on these mounts, and he's like, "What are those?"
We keep showing up with new shit.
I'll
Giant
offer my
spiders.
hand
Okay.
Finally.
pull him up.
And he
This is
pulls up
this is
a pretty light
spider.
creature.
Are they all? They're only the one is a blink spider, right?
Yeah, only Rhyse
right.
is
And
in
I
the
tell him
lead.
about these spiders and
He's like,
whatnot.
where did these come from? And he sees your group now, which is a little bit larger than when you left with, and now it's full of spiders. And you crest
Totally normal.
out of that tunnel, and then you go around the big tower to go to the alcove where your factions are all stationed, and you can see they've all set up tents and like lean-tos, and they've actually
And they've actually got rest for the first time.
carved into the stone a bit, and they're all just kind of camped out there.
They've been missing the Dragonfell
I'm gonna
ale.
jump off my spider. I'm gonna run over. I'm like, Marista!
At that point, you can see people coming
Wow,
out
not
from
even
where
going for me first,
Topsy has been yelling, like, they're back, they're
Loves
back.
you.
I think they're all back. And then, Grum is like, deadline,
Tackle.
dead-ass sprint out of his tents. Meanwhile, everyone else
Bear is gonna get
it's kind of
knocked
like,
down.
because it's relatively
Oh.
early from your standards
I'm okay with
of
that.
understanding.
Grandma's gonna hard
Some people
tackle
kind of
you.
come out. Most
Yeah,
people
pop
aren't,
down on my
like, almost
spider.
no one's wearing armor and stuff. But they do have weapons nearby, and everyone just kind of crests out. You see the dwarves kind of like bitching and moaning as they come out, and they realize what all the yelling's about. So there's just all this
hell.
hoopla and hurrah as you guys
Time to
crest in.
party.
You yell for Marista, and she comes over, and she will help you down, and then she just pulls you into this like big hug.
And I'm like, look,
and she's like,
I got new armor.
Did that happen while
leaves.
Marissa was gone?
which part are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Oh no, I didn't get new armor.
The leaves. Were there.
That was
Oh, yeah.
there. Marissa
Oh
was there.
shit!
for
I
that.
thought she wasn't there. What did
So
I
she
do?
thinks you're crazy.
That's when you
You
guys.
got a new.
I can turn
Got
into
hit
leaves.
hard in the head.
Sit
in this
or-
last fight.
I got hard.
Rhyse got
saved
armor.
my man.
Anyway, before
Right?
Grunge was up, I'll just hop down.
Rhyse
and-
got armor.
Yeah, he's basically like running up. He's like, where? He's like
he
looking
can't tell,
around
though,
for
he
you,
looks
and
like
he
his
hears your
skin now.
voice,
Yeah.
and he like goes under the giant spider's legs, and like literally comes up to your spider and is like,
Hug my body!
and he just lurches up there with you, and it's just like crawling on
Badass
your
Matrix
like
flip.
Koala style on your back. And he's like, "You're not dead.
I'm not
You're not
dead.
And he starts like
I'm
literally
not
hitting your
dead.
I don't think we're gonna be able
I'll
to
go
save
visit Ford.
And yeah, now that I was waiting for Rhyse.
Because Sid has a thing with Marista.
I don't have
It's kind of a
anyone
creepy-
important
No
here.
one really is
No.
like,
No.
Elrich.
I have
You
no
do
one
see
here.
like paladins and the people as you guys now come into
What
where
about
the mounts will go. You guys start getting off one by one.
Giant one.
Captain Jack Sparrow? What's the dick?
He's not.
The thief guy?
Rick Foley?
Oh, is he gone?
Gosram
You mean Rick
stayed
Foley?
with
I
Larry.
don't take notes, and it shows.
If you're talking Rick Foley, he also isn't the biggest fan of
Rick
mine
Foley
either.
just respects you, but it's
Yeah.
like he's not like your friend. But yeah, he comes out with his eye patch,
Pretty sure the head
and
dwarf don't
his
like
beard
it.
is really
Maybe
grown in
not.
now. It's like this gray, thick, musty beard. Rhyse, you hear the loudest yell that you've heard in a long time from a familiar orc
Shakti!
who's coming out.
Oh, thank God. Never mind.
Bloody knuckles.
I thought it was some bald little dwarf.
No, he's on the surface.
No, I thought it was that elf.
You
girl,
have
but
like a,
she'd be
a PTSD cringe, and then you recognize the voice of Shakti call out to you from the distance.
You're not dead.
And then you hear. And here comes
You're about to
Shakti.
slam.
You're back. What would you like to do?
Give him a big hug.
I'll just go give him a big hug. Yeah,
Okay.
he's my little
Yeah,
buddy.
you pick his little gnome butt up and you just cradle him into. He is. He's got this new fancy like wisping cape, but otherwise same old guy. He's looking like
His skin's a little off.
He's
now.
a little battered. He's had a week to repair, but he almost died.
Emotionally,
You
pretty
probably
fucked up.
look pretty fucking rough, I would imagine. If you
So you can tell they're all kind of haggard and they've had one hell of a journey here.
Been pretty much non-stop.
At this point, Icarys, you
God,
see
someone's gonna run up to
the
Icarys?
paladins, especially Kalen, like shaking the hand of Shadowbane, like slapping him on the shoulder, and he sees you, and he just points you out, and he points to your hip, and he's like, "Did you get any practice with that?" Or did you have the mind sword by that? But you did.
I did.
So yeah, he would point to your gauntlet.
Nope. I
He's
don't
a
think-
real bitch.
Or did you actually in that one fight? Didn't you use it, Curtis, when you were doing him? No.
Never got to use it.
Oh.
Just lie.
Lame.
Just lie. Lie to
Be
me.
nice. Yeah, God, don't be a lame.
The guy that trained you, right?
Yeah,
He's
totally.
like, did you get any use out of that? He comes over to you, and he'll literally give you like a hug. Like, we were fearing the worst.
I thought I'd have to, but
He did.
Keeping his
normally
sheath
we
is
got by in the
priority
skin of my
one.
pants.
Yeah.
So, I'm just.
I didn't lose
He
it.
kind of like starts like, is everyone back? He's like not sure that like make sure no one's gone.
No, we're short
Hello.
party. Well, actually, there's more people.
Alona
now.
left, but that's not on his radar right now
No, I think so.
Fucking
because you've come back with a different.
We came back with
a
actually
different
more
elf.
people.
Yeah, you came up with 2 extra people.
not exactly.
That's right, because Grim was with us.
And hello.
Grin and his sister are now, but
Oh,
Belwyn
and
left.
sister.
and Galena.
And Galena, who you've saved
Her
from
and
the
the
town.
sister are the new ones.
So
I guess
some
now.
people are, they're seeing that there's a new person, but they're like so happy.
Just
Dwarves start coming
Well,
at you.
Oh, they want their boss drunk again. You
I'm,
always
I'm
fail.
assuming because I think she only talked to you, right, Elrich?
Below.
Bologna only talked to you
Depends on what you mean.
about staying behind.
I think
No,
that
we
one knows
knew
it too.
she didn't come
She made
with
the
us.
plan.
Well, obviously
Fine.
we know she didn't come, but
We didn't get the specific
Yeah,
details.
before you went into the castle, you guys had a moment. Or no, when you just got out of it, after talking to Roncaria, she was like, look, I'm staying behind. Here's my plan. Freedom Fighters and me, you guys and demons.
I just got.
So you guys had a discussion.
my own specialty when you guys were
and
heading
then,
down.
and then
I
she
said,
had a
yeah.
little
Well-
parting ways with him.
just kind of hang my head a little bit. We survived. Bologna decided to stay on her own accord.
Okay. Well, you're alive. Let's stick with that thought.
Yeah,
Let's-
one step closer to killing these motherfuckers.
And by the
One
looks
step
of you,
closer to the
you
end.
could use a stiff drink. And his gaze also falls over to the dwarves, who are now congregating around Elrich. And they're like,
Because now they're addicted to the swill
I don't know what
that
it is,
Bob
but
created.
I've never been so hammered, and honestly, we could really use that.
He
'cause
literally
between you and me, that Shakti
basically
guy
painted alcohol.
won't stop hurting us.
It's so
He won't
powerful.
stop fighting us.
Don't worry, there's still plenty of the Dragonfell.
Oh,
He
God.
says tap, but we tap, and he won't stop.
Yeah, I know pretty well.
Oh,
What do you mean
Shakti.
by tap
He
it?
keeps
Tap
talking
our
about
bones
stretching
in
his
half.
legs and stuff, but like, it's been a week, man.
Come on,
He's been beating you all up for a week.
let's go set up
Meanwhile,
a rain
the
of
steampunked Ferdinand Forge comes up to you, right? And he's got his backpack and stuff off at this point.
Oh, yeah.
He helps you down off,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And you got your gauntlets, and he's like looking you up and down, and he's like,
Yeah,
"All
I'm
right, so
still
you
alive.
didn't bite it, huh? Okay, that's good. That's good."
I tend to be pretty tenacious, actually. I've been really surprised.
I've been working on something I got to show you, but
Oh,
first,
sweet.
you have got to tell us a story because it's
I
been
think Rhyse is kind of the story
other
guy.
than the fights, it's been pretty boring around here.
Oh, yeah, Shakti, right? Yeah, she's got
Oh, I gotta find that.
big guy.
gold.
Thanks for
Give it
leaving
this,
him with us.
strong.
Yeah,
Yeah. I wouldn't wrestle him like, God, look at me, I'm scrawny.
I gotta
He'd
find.
eat me for breakfast.
I don't think I've lost a single
What was-
wrestling match.
What was the dome's name?
I'm
Gosh.
actually pretty sure
I gotta
haven't
find him,
lost
give
a
him his
single
ointment.
wrestling
He's
match
kind of
in my
tucked
life.
away.
I beat a
He hasn't
giant
really come out
in an
into
arm
the
wrestling match.
thoroughfare.
I'll tell Marissa I
It's
was
just 'cause,
burning her
I
like.
fucking
Rise, rise.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Later.
Forge and the dwarves want to
She
get her
kinda
to regaling tale. You know, maybe some music.
And then the other two
yes,
druids come
do
to you.
And then Rhyse goes flying 30 feet in the air.
You should see what happens when he hits water. It goes,
Inform them like we need like a well.
Yeah, that one drop
as well.
See what happens when you drop
At this
them on
point,
torch.
Athair and Grum come up, and they're like, "So what happened? Why you gotta?" And then
there we were.
Topsy is like, "Wait. What about? Do you have the door?
So the door?
They want the mansion.
Because
yeah,
it's a lot better than out here." And he like pulls his blue headband up off his eyes.
Better give him the door.
Could you?
I mean, they deserve
We're
it.
pretty hungry.
What? You don't like these mushrooms that I've been eating?
At that point, the paladin, Kalen, black hair, he's like, well, and his hair all the way, like his beard's coming in, his hair's like disheveled and long now from when you saw him. You're casting the spell. He's like, well, the servant elf, the big one,
Krabby.
Yeah, he's been coming out twice a day with prepared meals for all of us.
That's nice. Good.
Nice.
But otherwise, we've seen no hide or tail of
What's Dick?
the mage.
Viz. Yeah, Viz, he's kind of like a scary, dark guy, mysterious.
Shakti, you tried to fight this drow, but he just had no, and he didn't fight back, and then he
was
just
a
left.
weak, nerdy guy.
He's a big, like, ripped drow, but he just would not challenge you.
He knows his smartness.
Oh, he's talking about the crab.
Oh.
And he doesn't really talk, he just kind of grunts.
Has he not been trying to wrestle
like,
our
bodyguard.
favorite slag thing? What's the name of it?
Cleave?
It-
That's what he's talking
I
about.
wanna
Okay.
get you, like, I assume you all.
Yeah, I guess I should
Cleave.
specify.
We don't all
Not
need
the
to go in
construct,
there,
the drow.
Cleve's
going?
probably like,
to talk to Athair.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
the
we've
handle,
talked
you
to
know,
you.
he
Yeah, you can
loves
see him in a
us.
window,
I'm
and then,
gonna
like,
have a war meal
Close
with
the blinds.
Grum and catch up with him.
It gives me the creeps.
and then the dwarves now are, like, literally pushing you.
I'm
like,
pouring it down.
They're
man.
like, bag and story, please, bag and story. And they take a wide berth of Rhyse and Shakti, and then you guys, one
Yeah,
by one,
shocking.
file into the
They're afraid of
nice,
Shakti to fight.
cool
Shakti's
atmosphere.
literally been running.
I'll take all the druids,
of
and
the-
I will
Full on sprint
find a
marathon.
space.
Should
I invite
Botanical
We're gonna have
garden,
races.
I would
a
say, should I get
greenhouse,
Axel Foley,
whatever
my
the fuck
only thief?
Those guys that you now enslave.
Yeah, Rick will be like, he'll be
Catch up.
behind, and
The
he'll
lizard
be
guys?
next to you as the dwarves.
I'll show off the
What are those
easy
lizard guys? They're
for
still
him.
around, confused. We kind of taught them our language.
Which
That was
ones?
with,
That's with Burton or
Oh,
whatever.
that's right. I thought that was.
And he's not there anymore.
That's right, he's
He
not, he
left
went.
with the lizard folk.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
went. That's a different character. Forgot about that.
Yeah, that's with the big.
That's
what
with the
was he?
Goliath.
He's a
Goliath
Goliath. Yeah,
fighter.
He's a Goliath. Yeah.
He's dead.
He parted ways after the
He's
worm
savage,
ridings, I think.
He's savage too.
So yeah,
But in a different way.
you guys enter into
Yeah.
there. You kind of
Oh, yeah,
nestle
Sharky's
away
the best.
privately with the
So
We
we'll
dwarves.
go
find like
see-
a
you wanna go
botanical
see
garden or
Vizair
a
and,
greenhouse.
Okay, yeah.
And
Your tree.
Icarys? You know, I
No,
love
we're in
this
the
guy.
mansion.
And everyone's in the mansion at this point. Garsh will be close behind. You know, kind
What about you, Grim? You
taking
want to
the
go with
rear.
us to see Vizarin, I guess?
I mean,
Pretty much all of us got pulled in the mansion.
myself included. I think we're all due for a little bit of fanfare before we get to the
Oh,
nitty
good.
gritty.
All right, let's just screw him. Just close the door.
Hold on, I'm okay with Cleve coming in.
You open the door and
Cleve.
like a tumbleweed.
Cleve.
There's no one out there.
Tumbleweed.
Come on, Cleve. I don't.
I know
he's
you're out
coming.
there.
He's coming. I can tell.
Turby's just like, come on.
He'll learn to
What?
accept my
Who is
friendship. I have
And
some
he's like,
gifts
what?
for you
And then he's
guys.
like, what's with
Wait,
the sword?
you want my unemployment check?
You didn't have a sword when you left.
That's
really cool. And
And
he kind of like, he's like literally like,
Elrich just starts sobbing.
dang, that's really awesome. That looks cool.
Forge.
The mask goes back on.
He just puts the
He's
mask
like,
on.
did
I still have a mask, and I
Oh.
can't do that. But no, you think
Wow, what a dick.
shrugs it off.
yeah.
Okay. So you guys all file into like this big feast hall, and Elrich pours out the big casks, and the dwarves
For
start
whoever
filling.
wants to try to the
Casks,
Dragonfell.
dwarves start filling their casks. Your servants come out with glasses of ale and water and mead and
I wonder
stuff.
if their leader's been there.
I take the druids and we're gonna go be hippies somewhere.
Mm-hmm. So you guys are all gathered
Which kind
somewhat
of hippies,
together,
though?
and
Peace
Rhyse,
talk or
are you
drugs?
going to be the one
Both.
to tell the tale of what happened? Because people want an exciting
That's
story.
Yeah, they try to get Forge tried to get Sid. He's like, no.
It was
go live,
upset
you play
last night.
Sid.
Yeah.
They're all like,
Oh,
they're all like,
hype
you
it
know,
up.
nothing exciting's happened in a while, and we were
Just the
worried you were
smartest plan I
dead.
can come up
So
with, rather than
Right.
I was actually
Put something in there and
Rise to go
be
straight to
his
bed.
bathroom.
But yeah, I'll.
well, it's like it's like afternoon time. You guys woke up and traveled a bit, and now you return.
That's how you get better. Like that's
So
how
I'm
you
just
recover
like,
is by being amazing.
just trying to relax in my like huge over.
Yeah, you got this ridiculously sized chair at the head of the table.
Not big enough.
So there we were.
That one.
Even bigger. Double the size of this.
And so for the next like 2 hours.
Super like cushiony beanbag, so it's like,
You're like, you have to look up.
No,
So,
the
like,
chair is,
we were
the
doing
chair
this
is way
thing.
in the air. Like it lifts up. That way you can look down on us.
Floats.
Because he's used to
around
looking
the
up.
arena.
hey, Bri, welcome to Pillowland.
So yeah, that you guys spend the
just
next
chill all the time.
spend the next
Hello.
couple hours, and you regale them with everything that happened, pretty much to a T, I assume.
Yeah.
And there's all these like, oh my god, you lived through that? Like the way you describe
Yeah,
it, they're
we're
like,
pretty
that
much
didn't happen,
unkillable
or
at
they're
this
like,
point.
you should be dead.
You're like cockroaches.
Oh no.
I'm sure you fluffed it up.
I think
but-
I'm
Yeah.
an idiot.
Oh god, yeah, he talked it up.
Yeah, he wasn't quite almost dead.
Oh, you did have that. You bought it. Yeah,
I don't remember the rest of the
it
fight.
made
after
sense
that.
thematically.
I
was
forgot to
on
put it with
for a
the
while.
others, so
I
it's
imagine
been
he
page
was fucking
behind them.
badass.
Right.
I didn't
He
Okay.
actually starts the story from where you guys met.
Yeah, way back.
And everybody's like,
So
where's
there
all
we
the
were,
other
in
members?
Grendel.
I'm
I was born on a
Day
Thursday.
I was born in
I got
700
married
Lord
on
Kevins.
Wednesday.
There I was Thursday morning, born, parents
We're going
not in
opposite
sight.
directions, I
Dick
think.
out.
Yeah.
So basically, it's all pretty jovial the next 2 hours until you get to the climax of the story in terms of like Draven's demise and
You know,
what
which
he
a
told
couple
you
of us
about
kinda know.
Orcus and Lolth and how her champion was there and what this means for your, next step or the final step of this
You
venture.
defeated the Champion of Lolth.
I gotta find
Beat him in the back of the head.
Yeah, he clubbed him.
You smash his head in.
But what you don't actually know is he's just a slave. Well,
You
not
did
actually.
it.
Shut up, Kyle.
That's the same thing actually for Lolth. So.
It kind of is. That's true.
Yeah, you smash his head
So yeah,
in.
you tell them all that. They're all on the same page now.
I went.
I think I'll go.
Anything else in
I
terms
gu-
of
I guess,
them?
like-
Because they don't have a lot to tell you. Shakti kicked a lot of ass while you guys were
Yeah, I'm
waiting.
running
And then Grub
laps
keep them in line.
Because he was bored and wanted to
Grub
fight.
protected.
Even the paladins just
Yeah.
are tired of fighting at this point.
So it was a lot of sparring. He went through a lot. He went through a lot of weapons.
you were in a
'cause
sword for
Shakti
such a
doesn't have a
long
magical
time.
weapon, I don't think.
You know, you needed to get your cardio back.
The
on.
dwarves mentioned that Sid took a big ass club from one of the dead giants that you came across way before,
Yeah.
and you still have that.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, and they were like,
What's he gonna
'cause
do?
he doesn't have a weapon, and he was always taking theirs and beating
You
them
want me to
with
give
it.
him a giant club to beat you with?
We want you to give him a giant club to beat
And
us.
Sid pulls out his little tablet. Like, okay. Hey, Shakti, here's a gigantic fucking hammer.
Dwarves start pulling their hair out.
They're like, why did we say this?
I mean, never mind. I'll do it.
Too late, I'm already giving it to him.
I already gave it to him. It's his now.
I mean, it has been taking up like 80% of my
It's
first
this massive
floor.
great club. But yeah,
Let's see if I still have the card.
let's see.
You know, because we tried to give it away. They're like, no, we don't want it. I'm like, then why did you guys tell me to carry it this whole time? It's huge.
Grum is just like basically on your lap, right, and just happy
He's not
as he's
leaving
eating the food and eating up the story from Rhyse.
Which is
The dwarves are getting pretty sloshed pretty quick. They're pretty hammered.
Well, Dragonfell Ale is pretty much just poison.
Yeah, they went through whatever
It's
you
moonshine.
left.
No, yeah, the
and
moonshine
it
is
is,
just
it is
We've had a
some
bit-
strong
ethanol.
hooch.
We bought a lot, and not many people ever take drinks of it.
Well, because it fucks you.
Only
It's
the
toss
dwarves really ever touch it. Maybe Rick Foley will take a shot. But
It's basically alcohol.
If I
with
pull out the
alcohol put
chest
in.
set, I can get every one of my teammates to force
I don't
them to
know.
drink it.
Oh god, yeah, it's
I don't think he could look at the chest set.
like if it was in the real world, you would go blind
so
immediately.
you wanted to
after
talk to
drinking
the
it.
druid.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I'm half orc. I'll be
Oh,
alright.
okay.
Your tongue would become.
Meanwhile,
firm.
while Rhyse is regaling everyone with
I was actually once I was
this
done
epic
telling the
story.
story, I was
Yep.
gonna realize she's not around, so I'm just like,
and then
tiny door. Let's see where she is. To wherever she
you,
went.
get,
nerding
you
out.
get a
We're gonna-
blip of where her and the other druids have went to this garden landscape that that you've had put aside in one of the like
Rooms.
it's kind of like a chapel, but there's no god. Instead, it's like a greenhouse.
Okay, I'll just like open a little door behind like a shrub and just like.
So towards the end of the story, Rhyse suddenly looks around, steps down from the throne. He thinks a trapdoor appears, and he goes in it, and he's gone. And everyone's like,
And it's good.
That was
he
an
left.
impressive trick, right?
they just shrug.
There goes our only musician.
And they're like,
I mean, my slaves.
so. And they just start talking amongst you guys in small
They don't
cliques.
have your charisma with
So Forge, what's this thing you wanted to show me?
Well,
I'm super excited.
Well, you do talk to Forge, but right now, meanwhile, while that hour of tale was unfolding, you want to talk to the druids.
Yeah.
Yep. So the 2 druids, a male and female half-elf, and then Marista.
I basically give them a rundown of what we have witnessed and like what happened, and then like I actually get the Soul Anchor, and so like I present it to them.
Okay, so you've told them, you've informed them. I mean, they know about Soul Anchor because that was all before that.
Right.
But now you've told them of the situation and the intent of your group behind it, basically.
And
It's so
I understand that this is some kind of powerful artifact, and I know a lot of bad things want it, and I'd like to understand it a bit more. So, I mean,
You know anything about it?
Actually, Joni does not.
That's what I'm saying. Do they know is what you should ask.
Yep.
So you're asking,
well.
You're asking if they know anything about it, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Marista will take it from you, and she'll kind of observe it, and she'll kind of... I don't know much. I know of similar things that might have the same notion, but this specifically, I don't. But my enclave, that's where you should go. Some of the sages there will have information.
Yes,
The wood elves there, they will have a lot of insight on this.
I figured that probably after the fight and whatnot, I would like to go and study this artifact. I keep it hidden here in the mansion, and I give them the code word.
Okay, so yeah, tell them.
I'm like, and this is if you speak to one of the servants, say this word, and they will bring it to you. Please make sure that you are in a closed location and make sure that Sid is not present. He will try to steal it.
Marista holding it, she's like,
yeah, that makes sense.
It's a shame.
Which, and I will then tell about Sid's brother.
Okay.
And what his intentions were for it, and then my conflict and wanting to give it to him, and wanting to find another way. And I'm like, and on a second note, I actually, I remember I haven't studied much about, much of like mini magics, but I believe there might be a way that I might be able to speak to his brother, and I was wondering if we could figure that out.
She kind of nods. There's like this cool breeze in this room. It's like evanescence, just a little cascade, unlike the other rooms.
And I'll probably explain the reason I really didn't give it to him is because I didn't want him to lock his brother's soul into something that he would not be agreeing with.
Correct. I agree with this. This, just like Sid, he would jump to the most obvious conclusion that he's come to, but I don't know if he knows about the consequences of something like this.
Exactly.
All these things have price involved.
Right.
He has done plenty of Palpatine hand gestures.
I think he would lose more than he would gain by using this without knowing everything there is to know.
I wish I could understand more about what exactly binds his brother's soul, and if there might be a way that we can be able to fix it. Because I have realized that this is not a plague of the flesh, but more of the soul. And that is a little bit more tricky.
She nods.
Yeah, Cleric for that.
Putting his essence into this alone is dangerous. But then he wants to do something else entirely.
He wants to put it in a construct body.
Yes.
And I fear
and then
that
he hugged you
his
and
brother
gave you his spine.
may not.
He did give me that.
With it being
even
not
if
his
it
choice.
did work, his brother may not be as he remembered him through that process. Don't know the contents of this. This thing could house more evil than anything. It could tarnish the soul.
Especially since we don't know exactly about his bindings of his soul.
Probably, yeah.
It's some kind of disease, first off, of his body, and that's why he's being entrapped in this chamber. But then also, if he dies, he won't be free.
You said he's claimed by another. Some darker creature?
Did you tell me what it was?
Oh, so he doesn't know. And he doesn't know if it's dark or not. He just knows he's owned by something else.
I will basically give
to retconning the evil.
Well, without a lot of information, then...
It's actually not evil, I just...
Whatever
doesn't know
stake
that.
this thing has, also high risk in doing anything to dabble with his souls. Even that level of magic is dangerous. It could corrupt or damage the caster, let alone the one that's trying to be manipulated.
I was hoping maybe we might be able to enter his subconscious, his brother. Do I know his name?
Sinric.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if he told me.
I'm pretty sure. You guys had to talk about it quite in depth.
Wanted if I could enter Sinric's subconscious and possibly be able to ask him about his dealings, because he's really the only one that knows.
She nods, like kind of like,
I feel,
this is a worthy endeavor.
and if possible, I'd like to bring Sid with me. I'm sure he misses his brother. I mean, if I had the chance to talk to my parents, I would.
She kind of looks you up and down. I think it's going to take a great deal of energy from you. And if he would allow me, I would watch over you while this transpired. Because I don't want to lose you. Either of you.
If I could...
I want to be there to at least oversee this.
No.
Right. I'd probably trust you most with my annoying being, unless Rhyse as well. Which...
And she's got her hair in a ponytail. And she kind of...
Which he also is aware of this. So
okay.
if you were to speak to anyone about this, it'd be Rhyse. If not Rhyse, Shadowbane, but no one else.
Cynric's been like this for quite a while.
Apparently.
His subconscious is likely traumatized. I haven't ever delved into the subconscious, into the dreams. I've never attempted.
Do you think we would get lost in it?
That's the ultimate fear. Slatus never really spoke of it, but I know he had done it before.
So I don't want to...
He had seen things that people never spoke of through their memories, in their dream.
I don't want to stress him in his mental state. I don't even know if it would be smart to tell him about his current predicament outside of his body.
7.
But...
We know some of it.
And then she kind of like puts the soul anchor in one hand and she puts, like clasps your hands together. She's like holding your hand with one. She's like, I agree with you that he should decide. I don't agree with what Sid wants to do at all. I think it's abominable. It's an affront to everything we know and stand up for. But it's an option. And if that's what he wants, then
I just don't think it's...
Maybe Sid's earned it.
I just don't think it's fair for Sid or me to be judge and jury of this child's fate.
I agree. He's literally in the palms of your hand right now. If you can reach to him.
I think... I just also want some advice on how I could bring this to Sid. So I don't even know if he'd let me do it.
Let me come with you.
Okay. Do you think we should figure out the magics first?
Meet me tonight and we'll discuss, and then I'll ready things. I'm sure you have to meet with the wizard. She kind of like grimaces as well.
I prefer not.
And nobody really likes him.
You'll have to inform him, I'm sure. Meanwhile, the rest of us will look into this. I know of these magics, and I have old texts with me.
Okay.
We'll meet with you afterwards, and then together, you and I, let's...
And if you are all able to bring up any, on how we can use this object, if it should even be used as a weapon, or if it should be locked away somewhere.
It should absolutely be locked away.
Well, yes.
And the key should be destroyed.
The weapon?
But, again, that's still not our place, per se.
Right.
At least not yet. Too much is going on to make this decision.
I just know that it probably should not leave the mansion. Not while there are things evil looking for it.
Yes.
And I probably also told them about Draven and that he was looking for it as well. And that basically Orcus was looking for it.
That Orcus is involved in house, yeah. But then this is a serious artifact.
Yes.
I wish I had my council members now to turn to, but it's just us.
Yeah.
He died.
I hope we're not making a mistake, but I think this is worth the try. Should see if we can reach to him and let him decide. Even if he is a child, it's his life.
Which we don't need the soul anchor in order to speak to Cynric, correct?
No.
Okay, good.
Just in some
That
time.
would be like an abuse of the power.
But the problem is the magics that put him at bay, and the disease within him. Both of those could combine to create a harrowing landscape for you two. Just be prepared for that. I'll look into this more. But
it's not a disease. He explained to you that it's another entity. So there's a second mind there, so that could make sense.
Don't worry about me. If there is any way, if there's one thing is reoccurring for me is if I could trade places with literally anyone, on this journey. I would, in order to save others. But I would just maybe, possibly, if there's a way to save Cynric without using this, or maybe finding another way around it, I believe that might also repair the relationship between Sid and I, because, to be honest, I think he wants to kill me, but I'm not quite sure. I mean, I don't think he would go that far, but it's not below him.
Yeah, that's right.
Also,
He would do it.
It's not above me.
and then I tell her about
Short-
what I saw in the
joke.
that whatever where we were with Draven and Elrich. I
mhm.
tell about that, and I just like.
Oh, that was fairly obvious.
Well, I reiterate like the fact that like there's something evil happening.
Right. I've had my eye on him for a while.
I believe it
I know what
is.
you speak of.
Is that we should harvest as much hope that we can in to save his soul. So I fear if the world keeps taking so much from him, he will be lost.
He's already lost.
I believe Sid can be saved.
That's why honesty is going to be harsh but necessary. For Sid to both accept the possible fate and maybe just having to let go.
Yeah, we can't tell him that.
I know.
Oh, you can.
But also the reality of the boy, Cynric.
Kyle.
He
Sid,
needs to
it's
know
not your
that
fault.
the world
Don't do this
outside
now.
is not how he left it. And he'll be walking into something,
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
if Cynric did want to go forward with this, I would only feel comfortable doing the ritual after this is all over. Once we are at the surface.
Okay.
Sid was actually in
I
agreement.
could
on
understand that as well. That would be wise.
That was the one
Can't
thing we
afford to
agreed
lose
on.
both of you before this unfolds.
Well, this is why I've now all of you know how to get it, and as does Rhyse, so if I do fall in battle, you will be able to find it. And hopefully Rhyse doesn't fall in battle or it is lost forever, and it's regardless what we do.
Jesus.
Unless there's another place we can put it, which I don't think there is.
Not here.
Sure, coding it.
Once we return to the sages, they have the means. They've recovered artifacts of vile nature like this before.
Artifacts like that eventually.
Wait, is the
but
soul
find their
anger
way
evil?
back.
We go somewhere.
It's magic.
It's
innate.
nefarious. The aspect of manipulating souls is itself wrong. It's unnatural and it's wrong.
Yeah.
Whether it stumbles upon you or you take it upon yourself, it's wrong.
Even to save one?
Yes. If you're breaking the bounds of what is true to this world, it's because you're selfish.
Oh yeah, it's not.
Because you're selfish.
Because you find out at the end,
you're
that
unjust.
An exchange is World War II.
But it's not our place to judge those that have suffered so much and are doing so much for everyone. So, you and him and everyone else here, you're in a rare circumstance where you stand outside those bounds a little bit, and that's why I'm willing to help you rather than deter you. But let's reach out to him first and then decide the fate of this anchor after.
Right.
And she kind of looks at the druids who are like very silently watching, but just very like respectfully agreeing and respecting your wishes. So with
Because
that,
you've kind of proven you're above them a little, like kind of like almost like a
You're
deity with
the
them at this
god.
point. You're like really
I
impressive.
have a fancy title, and they don't.
she's just awesome.
Yeah,
And that's how
exactly,
she
yeah.
wears
You're
it
like
to
this
the-
badass adventurer who keeps killing monsters, and they're just like these
I
regular
I got this cool
druids
armor.
who
They
grow
got a cool
plants
staff.
faster than
I mean,
normal
you're a
people.
I have a
Vanguard.
tattoo.
Your vanguard.
See?
She's a
You've
leader.
helped fell like 3 demon lords.
I killed the what's this? I killed
Malthus.
Malthus.
You did.
It's only the 3rd time we've killed him.
I also fangirl
stayed
to like,
dead this time,
like
but
what
I
the
thought-
fuck?
Yeah. You're like,
But that was your first in the entire
That was like my
day.
first like kill shot
He's
ever.
100%
And it was
a
dope
lich.
as hell
I
because it was a
know.
hard
Because he
actual
goes
hit
back
to
to
get
his
Well,
later.
because I basically like was
Very good.
like
manifested
put myself
from
up above him,
wind
just-
to summon yourself above
Took
him.
another shot up.
It's like thunder
He's
cracking
essentially
over
a
his
lich, so He
skull.
goes back to his
Yeah.
phylactery, which is in another
Um,
dimension. So you can't
But
kill
with
him unless you're
that,
in that
losing
dimension.
Kenny
They
again to the
agree,
band.
and they kind of like give the thing to the attendant, and Solanker is
I feel
pulled
you.
away.
Hopefully you ain't got no
And
infection.
then you
does
guys-
Marison recognize it's my father's
When you
name?
made it a whole 35 minutes.
Probably told
Yeah,
him.
you guys probably talk.
Yeah.
I haven't peed once today.
I've peed twice today.
And then she just puts her
That's
arm
right.
around you,
Drank
and
a
you guys
gallon of
walk
water.
out.
What?
Is that when like
this is all I've had
Rhyse
to
shows up
drink.
and looks around
And then
nobody's
Rhyse
there?
behind
Slowly
the shrubbery, just kind of like, oh shit.
Like listening in on
I'm
this
sitting there
weird conversation.
well over like 100 and something.
He
else.
caught like the half end of it.
Yeah.
Dude, I had like 52 ounces of fucking NOS today. Which is the only reason I'm still coherent.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Like seriously, I
wouldn't be
literally
able to
just
do
sat in
one.
a comfy chair
Energy
all day
drinks
and
would
my
be
body
able to
hurts.
kick my brain's ass.
So anything else you guys want to do before you?
I was going to talk to Forge.
I gotta give Norsh his best.
As he wanted to show me something.
Okay.
He loves something.
All right, let's talk
He
to.
loves something.
Well, he likes things.
His will probably take
Some
longer.
things.
Let's talk to Forge.
Yeah.
Some things are always good.
Not always.
Something
Or a
something
distraction.
Icarys has 3
So you guys are
souls.
sharing steins and stuff and
Yeah.
talking to him. What do you want to say?
Oh, well, I want to know what the hell you wanted to show me something. Let's see it.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
love stuff. And
So he'll take you out into what is basically his tent.
little workshop.
His
yeah.
like double tarped tent, right?
And then it explodes.
And
Wouldn't be
he,
the first time.
he comes in and he shows you his like exoskeleton backpack, right? And it's
Yeah.
just been heavily modified, basically.
Oh,
So he
nice.
spends the next like
Tight.
20, 30 minutes just kind of like taking things apart and showing you the inner workings, right?
Oh, yeah. Sweet,
And
sweet.
tells you how all the things are like it's much more sensitive to him. It has all these new buttons that does different inputs, right?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
different
yeah.
arcane
Cool.
sigils that can be burned on a finger's notice.
This is like, yes, we are nerds.
He'll do an
Oh,
expose essentially
in
and put it
regards to, like,
on,
what
and
can
you'll
he do with
watch
his
as he
soul?
puts it on.
No,
And he hits the
in
doubles,
general.
and they like.
Yeah, like straight up Iron
And he
Man
literally
stuff.
gets like a foot taller because the plates
You
underneath
are
like
not
lift
on
him
the
up, and
radar of being
it's got like that
in
backward
that.
knee feet now.
Oh, nice.
Right?
nice.
So it's like it's a pretty big like mecha.
It still
Like,
drop the turret?
it's like a power armor
Or is
set
the
almost.
turret now
The
attached
turret
to
is it's a twofold. So the backpack component can be like placed, and since it's an exoskeleton, he can lift more than he could.
Oh, nice. Nice. So now you can
And then
like,
now
hold
he
it.
can like stamp it in the ground. It has like a increased range from proximity from how far he can be, and
Yeah.
he activates it and it unfolds, right? Like, and then this turret, like a centurion cannon,
Nice.
comes out, and then as like a bonus,
I had to
he's
get
got
that
this
guy to
like
join
shoulder
the guild.
cannon for like short range near him. stuff.
Predator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's,
Cool,
I mean, he's
cool.
straight up got like a
830?
predator gauntlet, right?
I
he
had
can,
similar
He
thoughts.
can choose spells to cast out of the turret and then
What
blast
was it?
guys.
Spike. I was
Sounds
gonna
like
do,
he's a
I was
welcome
going to add
member
these
for
two
the
Centurion
bar.
bots to his back
What would it
shoulders.
be used for, you think?
They would
That
fall
tab.
off and unroll, and they would have these
I got
crossbow
an idea
arms.
for-
He's like nodding. and he's
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
one-shot,
right? Like how
They run
badass would that be?
or-
But then you know the money,
or something.
the
Yes.
time investing.
This
in.
is,
Now
uh,
he's doing this
like a
shit
feature
with these
campaign.
guys.
this is
crazy
everything
town.
I had.
Or basically,
This is
like,
it.
Once per encounter, you can
himself.
try to do one
Yeah,
game.
be an
So
investor.
it's
Just
zero
costs
gold,
money.
zero
When we
resources.
get back to the server, you'll have to come with me to
You
the
know,
capital. I got some big plans.
Well, the
You
20,
definitely got
that's
to
like
money.
already 20.
I think I'll have to take you up on
You know,
it.
if I don't die, horrible
You know, if
death,
we
I
don't
this.
die horribly. yes,
Then
I plan on living.
you know,
That's
you're
mine,
in
Tim.
Prefer-
Mighty strike range.
That'd be the worst group to
You know.
drink with right there. We don't both die horrifically.
They both
21,
turn to the
24.
camera.
Yeah.
Does
If I do, I gave out some
Like,
wills.
attack does
So it's all good.
2.5
I got all my ducks in a row.
Well, it literally was a
25.
suicide mission, so
It certainly was. And
Uphill
my
from
friends
here.
were so into it for some reason.
27.
Really thought it'd be harder to convince them to come down here and maybe die horribly. But they were like, yeah, let's do it. And I'm
29
like,
is 3.5.
okay, yeah.
30.
But we've done pretty well.
yeah,
I
you
mean,
made it almost to the
I mean,
end.
seriously, like,
It's now or never, really.
I mean, like,
it's
honestly,
this
like,
or
this is scary how good we are not
And-
dying.
you know, when it's just a coin toss, it's kind of comforting in a
Well, I
way.
did have
Yeah.
having at least
Yeah, we
one.
just got by the skin of our pants like every other day.
Check out this one by
A
the
giant
makes it so
worm.
bad.
Yeah, it's like this
monsters.
terrible, morbid
So-
conversation.
Yeah.
They're both like, "Hey, you know, you can't
People
do
are
it."
walking by like,
It's actually cheaper.
like seriously, like.
To buy a
Yeah.
blunt?
there is
Buy
a
a
failing
5-pack.
it.
So he just wanted
How
to
much
show
was
you
it?
that. He's
Oh,
now
yeah,
got
he
this
loves
like
it. He's
full fledged
like, this
thing.
is the
He's
shit.
faster.
Totally,
$8.
totally want to get
Eight?
Spike with
Yeah,
some
for a
turrets.
5-pack.
You know,
So,
maybe maybe an artillery cannon in his chest.
I think it's like 12 or something. It's not close
You know,
to 20.
or maybe just
Was
like
it
he
because of the
transforms into a
materials or
giant
just-
crossbow, and I let it, or
I don't know.
You know, my friend shoot it because he's
Yeah,
like,
like, I went to
Yeah,
buy
he
the
digs
one.
it. Like you guys gush over
Like,
technological
nice one.
stuff like the
Yeah.
rest of the
The-
time before you
I
leave.
can only find them
Like,
in
and he's already like
plastic
sketching
this.
things. He's like, you know, Miles is pretty
sitting.
tall. You could probably fit this in
Yeah.
there.
Dude, the 5-pack was
Miles isn't
cheaper
mine, but
than
I'm
that.
never giving him
I
back.
feel like this
He's
is a
only
Jay
one to me because why would I?
Kyle Gas moment. Dude,
Right.
I totally missed
Yeah, straight
you.
up. So yeah, you guys.
Forge
do
is
that.
like this guy that you wish you knew his
I
whole
think one
life.
shot I did have was like.
Meanwhile,
the-
Elrich, you wanted to speak to Garsh.
Yeah, I gotta find
like
Garsh.
Garsh.
I believe the
Not
drug
the-
was
It's like a.
Lutrix or something like that.
Luhix. Luhix. Yeah, it was like this powdered residual compound, this drug that you bought. You bought a whole lot.
I spent $9,000.
That's what's gonna load in.
You bought like
He's gonna have enough for a while.
he's gonna be good for quite a while.
I'm assuming he's still kind of somewhat handing back.
Yeah,
to
he's
people.
kind of like
Where they
lower at the end of the
interact
table,
with
and you
the
come
world.
up to him. He's like,
What are you doing over here?
Good to see you.
No, you can also do it like
Just didn't want to get in the way.
That's not how this group
And
is.
it's
All
Hey,
reunions
it's not
I
going
didn't
away.
want to feel
Basically,
out of
7.
place.
That's the only make a
You're
Seven.
part of this group now too.
Okay.
Even if you ain't out there
Yeah,
fighting.
He's still got the hat on, like
Like,
the
roll
big
it
set
down
shake, because it
and-
covers a
I'm
lot of the
assuming
scarring.
you came
But
by and asked what the
And I'm believing
Depending
you,
on the
really
roll.
hoping
Well, I figured.
when I came through with what we said.
Like,
I'm just gonna
and he,
say,
his
"Take
bad.
it
eyes
out."
literally light up, and he's
Don't
like,
have
yes.
the, fantastic.
It's been
I think
kind
your
of-
other side would really enjoy
It's
it.
$9,000.
Probably
more of
Should hold you over.
If I something
It's like in a box,
unholy
and like
terrifying,
slides it over and looks in.
Should hold you over like what?
like, get
2
them that way,
days?
which were
I'm trying
afterwards.
to figure out what I did.
Or
Yeah.
he
I'll
just
write this down this time. That way we
like,
actually
get it
remember.
straight out.
Enough
I didn't
right.
expect it to be 6 months before the next time we
Oh
play.
I've never.
I was pretty sure it was the.
I've never had
Because I
generosity
read
like
like
this.
Silmarillion recently.
It's not
The
generous.
fireball when we've hit our
Family and
friends with
friendship.
the last couple times
Expanded
we used
information for Lord of the Rings.
it. Just sit here. That'll
Spins his Knoll hand out.
I'm
He's
a
like,
pal.
he's an older Knoll,
Maybe
right?
the impression
Yeah,
with
he's like,
the sailing
I
to the west thing kind of got me thinking about
I
that.
don't know what to
And
say.
it's what?
All I can say is don't be afraid to socialize more with these guys. There's some cool fellas in
And
here.
he kind of
Like,
points to the two
100,
deep gnomes who are like
90.
food fighting with Grom
Oh,
and
yeah,
Athair a little bit.
Topsy and
Basically
turvy.
like a
Yeah,
golf
Topsy
ball.
Turvy.
Yeah, basically it was a golf ball.
I've talked a lot
Yeah.
with them.
I have one just for like
Topsy
shiggles.
turvy.
They're different
Basically the
too.
reason why I got it.
They understand
Which,
what it's like.
'cause I'm kind of
We've had long
Got-
evening
Yeah.
talks.
this
They could use
the
it.
this
I just don't think it's a good idea.
figure
to,
show
Do you know
them
what
way.
Stockberg been
I showed them
Yes.
a couple
did you have
things that I
Gloria?
knew.
with a book
That's
of
good.
bad.
Very
Um,
eager.
Back in
It's
my
been
youth, that was
years.
Well, she was evil, but for one of
And
the
he's
projects
kind of
I
just
was
watching
doing,
them like
If I was
fondly.
gonna let any
I know,
asshole
like,
read it, it would definitely be the
hers
psychopath.
were-
They're good.
something. And so I made a purse, and it's
That's who I'd like
That's
read
true.
it because I'm
Yeah.
feeling
You're willing
so
to-
this is it.
I know
So
when I was
much
in
forgive
middle
me
school, I
for
made a
some past
little
actions.
I could probably read it.
I don't-
just
I don't
clay
think
bowl,
it's a good
and I
idea.
think of a birdhouse.
I think
Yeah.
they're great.
I don't
Everything
remember all the
down there
options
is a
for it,
bit
but I
shady.
found
Well, I mean,
like
that's
when
why
I
I put
was
this gauntlet on for power.
getting ready to move.
It's making me stronger.
I
That's
found-
all that matters.
I've only ever known
I found
blood,
this wasn't in there, obviously, but I found this,
carnage,
and I was like,
slavery,
oh, well, I could use this to
and
carry on
forcefulness
with
has
D&D
been my
shit.
I heard that.
existence. And
So
I've
I
had
had like all
to
my
fight to
dice
survive.
bags in there, and then
And
I
now
had found
I'm
Exact
fighting.
my
opposite.
sister's
I'm
old
fighting, but
fushigi,
it's never been
like
with
the fushigi ball, like the,
kindness
Oh,
on my
like-
side.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
like this
Care.
thing. And so I'm
We ain't even
gonna
gonna
use
force
it
you
as
to
a
fight
as
if
a
you don't want
scrying
to.
orb. This is like
Nice.
How about any way you want?
And I couldn't live with myself if after everything I just
and I
watched.
kind of I keep all the bows.
He
Yeah,
kind of
it's
like
just-
grabs the cane and he's
That
like,
makes
"I'll
sense.
be there with the
I
rest
said I'm
of you,
turning this White Castle
no matter
box
what
into
happens."
dice
But
carrier.
But first,
Like for the little
reaches in and like
So
it's like
I mean,
like a
all my
fingertips
dice
worth,
fit
right?
in
And he
here,
kind of like
so.
puts
And-
it between his like sharp knoll fingernails, and then just
Found
kind of
one.
like
See how it
holds more than I
does.
thought it did.
wipes it
Yeah.
like partially against
I thought
the
it just
side
had,
of his
like, two.
face, right?
No,
Okay.
And
but, like,
quickly
the
you can see
couple
like
lighter
glitter
between-
dust,
Mhm.
right,
That-
from the residuum, and then it quickly like
Oh, 3
resorbs
rows.
into the flesh,
Oh.
and nothing else happens.
Like,
But you see like this
in total, like 21
sigh of
no
relief
things.
and tension go away from
I
him.
still have
I think you were
I don't know. I like the 10. I might
That's
not
all
even
it
take
really
these out of
took.
10. Cause
Oh,
also,
yeah,
like,
you're
once you
good.
put them in
I'll
there,
need
they all
more-
mix
yeah.
together.
I'll need
They're kind of
more
like
for the rest of the
prettier
evening,
dice
but
I have.
this is
I
an
haven't separated them
ungodly
yet, so like my
amount.
Not really.
I don't think I'd ever prepare you.
Yeah, I like to all my dice.
You
to be
saved my
separate, too,
life,
except
and
the
now
ones I use
this.
for sit, 'cause I need a ton of them.
Yeah,
I think I'm in your
these are
debt
kinda like
forever.
my-
I spent a
Iffy
lot
dice.
more just to get a gift for Ryan.
And then
so
my,
I could
my
afford
pretty
it
ones are
easier
still
than me.
separated.
He kind of looks at the group and
Yeah, I
looks
mean,
at everyone like, I haven't seen everyone this happy
Separated a lot of mine out
since
into
you left, really.
bags. Like
That's strange.
We're the only people they know here down there.
It's been
Like,
fine. There's There's been no
'cause this was actually
stress.
my
There's
first
been no
dice bag.
attacks.
Poor thing.
I really wish I could get on
But
that.
Without
so
the
far,
travel,
only dice I have in
everyone's
here
just
are
been
the ones for.
I would take
tense.
This is.
It's
for
nice
my,
to have you back.
Well,
Your pleasant sights on the eyes.
it's good to see you happy for once.
No
You see, you
barbarian.
can't help but have the big
Oh.
teethy Noel
Right
smile.
Nice.
But he
And
kind of
then
like tilts the
this
hat
was
down, almost
the
embarrassed.
dice I'm going to use
Right.
for just
Now my guy
this
gets that
this
one.
is for my wizard.
yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah.
he pulls
I
over
put
this
my
glass,
green
and
sets
it's the Dragonfell Ale.
References.
He's like,
Oh,
I also haven't
and-
touched
Because also,
this
like,
in
I'm-
quite a while.
Like,
But
especially,
it
like, especially
seems
like once
fitting.
Belwyn's story's over, I'm never.
That's what I-
And just,
He is gonna be feeling that tomorrow.
With an 8.
Dice to certain characters, and then, like, you know,
The cane
they
falls
use
to his
it,
side.
My spirits, be sure to keep up with this guy.
You see, like, the wisping maids, like...
Right.
I still don't know.
Yes, he's probably
Yeah,
gonna need
they
help.
all, like, match the
I'll
same
be
thing,
what?
so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I said I love you,
Oh, okay.
but not that Icarys, the other Icarys.
And at that point,
Yeah, the
Belwyn,
demon
you
Icarys.
enter back into the room, and
Okay.
you can see everyone kind of like regrouping now.
I come out of like a different part of like the
Yeah,
walls.
kind of
Like,
like you vent
Hands in
basically.
pockets whistling.
You vented out.
Escalator.
Just like,
I'm nonchalanto.
Hey, I was here the whole time.
all right, guys. Anything else you want to do
No.
Let's see.
before I guess grabbing Grin and talking to Vizarin?
No.
Tell him about what happened.
I don't think so.
I think I have gifts I need to.
And we won't have to do like literally tell me everything. It's just you tell me what you tell me.
Clip notes.
Shakti is coming as well.
Yeah.
I like those.
Yeah, that's a fair point. You still have the headband intellect, so when you're not fighting people, you're making people teach you things.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have like a basic
They're
understanding
like
of
the
math
dice
and
that are kind
you know
of like that
algebra.
shiny, like,
You're like,
oily-
but when you take it off, you're like,
yeah.
God, I don't even
Colors.
understand any of the things I just said.
And regardless of if
also-
you have it on, you're like, why does
Then
this
depending
matter?
on like the solid ones.
I'm never gonna use this.
This guy killed
Like
people.
blue scale.
But your
Math is not
your
solved.
vocabulary is
like,
better and
pretty
like
sure.
Yeah, because with that
I don't remember what this
headband, my
purple
intelligence is
and
a
green
19.
Yep.
lovely one was called. But I call it my
Which is
Joker's
equal
out.
with mine and Justin's characters.
I know this is part of the set.
you just don't quite have a craft to.
Ours is also natural intelligence,
And
which is
sort
I
of
almost
sprinkle around just
imagining
a-
is better than magical intelligence. But
Per se, it's just like a
our
liability.
knowledge is higher.
It doesn't.
You all of
Yeah,
a sudden
I do
understand
have a-
things.
theirs was incremental, whereas
just
you
a
had
set of,
like
like,
your
hints.
brain
Not
grew like the Grinch's heart, and then like,
yeah,
but you didn't have
you
anything
comprehend
filled it
things
with
at the
yet.
same time.
That's
There's
kinda
no
So now your
Yeah.
memory is like
Basically,
photographic
you wanna
and
get, like, a
stuff,
set
but
of
you just
every
haven't
color.
studied a craft to be
Your
like,
monochrome,
oh, I know how to do
your,
this.
Your black
But you're
and
just
white.
Yeah,
really
black, white,
smart.
The
and red.
noir
And you're like kind of like,
Yeah, I think I.
you know, Captain America can see
Like
the
all-
Pythagorean
Psychological
theory to
and
throw
all.
something
Yeah.
and then have it
Yeah.
bounce off 6 times and hit the other guy.
Yeah, you're
You
that
see
now.
stuff like that now. You're like Sherlock Holmes, right?
The
Like
Lakers won the
Yeah.
NBA title.
you just have deduction methods now of combat.
Let's see.
It's next level fighting.
I have
That's also why you wanted to
These
sponsor.
two.
I have
yeah,
stuff
but-
to
Those
give.
are pretty.
That's true.
I like the
You could do that now
top.
if you want, or
Yeah.
or after.
I think it's like
Uh-uh.
a bronze or.
I'll do it now.
Okay, this is a pretty somber
Topsy and
moment.
Turvy
And that
are
red
right
says
next
that,
to each other. I gotta find
bought
out.
that-
Yeah, at this
Ooh.
point, Topsy Turvy are like just coming out of
Glittery.
a food fight with you and Grum.
Living like Larry.
That was a 1. Those are not good dice.
You guys reminisce
Someone
over your
else.
beholder companion.
Okay.
We do.
And
I
and
have
they're like,
some.
Those are almost as bad as Belwyn's dice. Which actually, these have been rolling really good this
That's
week.
fair.
and then they like turn
Job.
around like,
How
oh yeah,
do
hey.
you base
I-
it?
Also, we managed to get through
I
another
have stuff
life
for
and
you,
death
too.
situation without
And
dying.
they like look to each other and their eyebrows both raised at the
So
exact
did
same
opportunity
time.
help. Yep, coming back.
You, Justin, finally made a
Now I
decision
take
that I
out
didn't
my
think was stupid.
Death grip chain.
Okay.
So,
And then
Yeah,
my second
kinda-
bleak.
Yay. Saving
Okay.
Rhyse was smart.
I feel like they both need some
Sid would have missed it.
melee
He
range.
needed that guy.
Uh-huh.
Plays
Okay.
music.
Metal
Loud.
really know
Yeah,
where.
like,
Also, he needed
I
way
got
of
Right.
So I got my-
Topsy was the magical one with the
Nice.
blue,
Oh, yeah,
and
I
Turby's
love
more
I got these
roguey,
from,
I think I'm
stabby.
probably
for
gonna get the
Christmas
magic one that
from my
changes that, but-
sister's fiance.
Okay, cool.
So
feel like
they're
you
basically like
they
regular
still
dice,
have a
except
cast
on the
of
one
them.
is
Oh, it would have been like way better.
So you're gonna pass those off to them?
Yeah.
Well, it would have been
Because, I
less
mean, like,
intense for
what-
Rhyse. 'cause
what
you
else
would
are
have
you gonna
actually
say when
fucking
Yes,
you're
it's
shot
like,
it
I've already given them
around
the
or
sword,
nothing.
So-
and then I gave
But-
them
Until
the
we
I'd
got
say
them
probably,
separated that we could finally start hitting them.
the only
hard.
thing about these is like
Like he's fully
I
surrounded.
bought
Miss,
them
miss,
because
miss,
it was
miss,
just
miss.
you.
He's all alone.
Yeah, at this point they're like,
really
I mean, it's like kids on Christmas. They're like,
Rhyse
what
is
is
dead, so all of a
this?
sudden we got
And
serious.
you start
Oh,
telling them
yeah.
how it works, right? And
Which, like, I mean,
like Turvy takes
they
the
round
curved
off, like,
blade,
86,
sickle blade,
but,
and he's like,
this is a
I
fucking
put you on my back.
and
And
he's like-
been me and him.
or like
I was
the
like,
D8,
you
you
only
feel
get
that,
him
like
through
the,
me.
when just
feel
throws
that.
it into the
How
sky.
sharp
People are like, what the hell is that?
Honestly, it's like,
A little bit.
Yeah, that's like
And
my
he
only
like catches
thing
it
with them.
first try.
They're
like-
also like,
That was
if you
risky.
feel this D20, it's also really fucking heavy.
Probably not doing round.
And then he's like
Well,
going
they can
again, and
do
you're like,
that.
"Blah, blah, blah, blah."
almost.
That's something you wanna practice.
And then like Topsy is much more just like into
There's
himself
function.
introverted, right? So he's just kind of like
Makes
running his
sense.
thumb across the black chain and like looking at the edge of it, right, and seeing how his properties work. And he's like,
So I have,
they're both like, this is
I think for,
so cool.
Like the birthday or Christmas,
Where did
he
you
got
get
me
this?
a
Like,
set of like
did you just
black
find
metal
this, or did
dice
you-
with like
I
red
bought
numbers.
Bought that.
Want to find a reason to use those?
From Drow. Didn't think they would sell, right?
Are they the same?
This is
I think my golemon's a little.
and they're like
bigger
look to
than
each other. I was like, we have to try these out.
Fuck them.
I just have one other one to find,
Like,
person to
not a lot,
find
but
wherever
just,
he's
like,
hiding.
And they're like, "Where's
Heavier.
Josh?"
Yeah, just like
He's going-
slightly heavier.
He's over there,
Like
but
this?
he's a little drunk.
He's kind of like drinking a glass of water,
Oh yeah, this one's much heavier. Than that.
and they're like, "Tss," and they go under the table, and you don't see
Yeah, I'd say it's not. They're the same.
Poor
way,
gosh, I
like,
think I just
this
made
one
him
might be
adopt two
slightly
kids.
heavier.
double stealth check as they go away. And with that, you can go to whoever knows.
I gotta find Foley. A perfect weapon for him.
I need to get a nice little bag.
So Rick Foley is alongside the dwarves, watching them drink rather than drinking
Yeah,
himself.
that's what he
He's
did
got-
the last
he's got
time
like a
with me,
flask,
too.
but he's just kind of watching and like giggling, right? As like you guys aren't the focus now. It's more like the festivities.
Right.
You got live music being played by the servants in some capacity. So yeah, he's like laughing and he's like raises his flask to you and he's like, "Good to see you in one piece."
Yep, so far.
I think. Looks up and
Get
down.
that off me.
It's like a bread, mashed
Yeah.
potatoes. Yeah.
Kids.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah, they're off somewhere.
Rick can't see them.
I'm not really sure either.
They just come and go pretty freely.
Yes.
But they have fun.
They're free spirits.
That's nice to see around here.
They're like Grum, but smaller, more energetic.
And less at the hip, and then you see
Yeah.
Grum literally.
He's not gonna get a. I don't think Grum's gonna leave within 3 centimeters of there anytime soon.
He kind of nods.
They are now one living being together.
I'm gonna get you away with these drumsticks.
And he's like, "Drum what?" And
And he's just
So, yeah.
definitely bring
And,
out
like,
his dagger.
pull it out.
This is for you.
He kind of like pulls it across. And like a sudden realization of like how perfectly sharp and magical this blade is. He's like
You seem like you could use some the abilities from that.
running his thumb across it, and he's like, "You're just giving this to me."
Hey, you're the only one of my group left.
He kind of pulls out his other magical dagger, right? And it's like a curved, crisp blade. And he's like, "This is quite the pair." I'm gonna spend some time with this. And he kind of pulls it out, and like he just
It's a good blade.
deftly as well,
Oh, that's what that
Yep.
D100 is.
like tossing it through his hands, through his fingers, catching it at the blade, catching it at the hilt.
Wait till you some of the things you can do.
Hey, you! And then one of these servants just like walks over. I need another target, like before. And then like 30 feet away, it's like circular 3-ringed target shows up, and he just kind of
What was that?
overhand
the
toss
100-sider?
to this.
The golf ball.
The 15
It's a
plus
little
his
bigger than
modifier.
golf.
That's pretty much going to be bullseye.
Yeah, he definitely had that.
Nice.
And it's a
Oh,
plus
well,
one
that's how
weapon.
old Belwyn is.
So
Now
he
bring
even
it
did better.
and he's like, "Now bring it back."
I'm like, bloody.
That's good, 'cause
Doesn't even have his chair.
He's just an asshole. I love it.
No, he just
I
did
know.
it.
I hated
Thank you,
that they were-
friend. This
Why
is-
would the
Like, why
longest
did-
living creatures
Hey, us
in the
stealthy
universe
guys need to stick
make the
together, you know?
shortest living creatures?
I got
in
some
the
rope
universe.
if you want it.
So I'm like,
It's magic.
20.
It's okay.
Hold on, I just got it
I've
somewhere.
actually thought about.
He's like,
Don't have to pay me
I
back.
know
So
there's
fishing around for this
Sid
rope.
was like 45, but now
You don't
he's
have to pay me
35.
back. Gift of friendship.
Because I drank
Okay.
a potion that
He cuts the rope in
de-aged
half
me
and
by
he
10
holds the rope
years.
together
Oh.
and it means itself.
Oh, that's what
Which
Sid
also
gave me
could
that one
age me
time,
by
right?
another
Yeah.
10 years.
I
Totally
used
random
it.
chance.
What? When do you need rope when you're in the Underdark?
Imagine like I drink that.
Hey, at least you know if
10.
you tie anyone up and they cut themselves
Yeah,
out,
he
the
doesn't-
rope's still
Okay.
good.
Or you would turn
10-year-old.
30.
That's good. This is going to be
Probably
really
not
helpful if we
much
get
of a
out of here
difference.
alive.
Yeah. You can also use it to drag
But you
people
go anywhere
across the
from
ground.
1 year to
It'll just heal itself.
12, I
It's
think.
taking
Right.
damage.
Now you're
12.
giving me ideas.
Oh, yeah, everything I've seen online.
You can see he's
also
like, he's been
this
drinking, but like, he's
box
just
set of dice.
chill dude.
Mhm.
He's doing the same
They
thing
come
my
with
dice.
the-
He's tending to drink the good, the hard
hard
stuff.
set.
But really not drunk at
And then
all.
Also,
keeping it
like,
pretty mellow.
a D24,
That's what I've done with the dwarves every
a
time.
D30.
I pretend I drink with them, but
There's
I
like a
pour them the
D60
Dragonfell.
And he's like,
and
well,
I pour myself the
Yeah,
normal.
at that point, he's basically like, we'll
I
have
think an 8.
to cutlery.
Start
And he
having
raises
to
his
start
flask,
making up
and you guys
dynamics.
share a
too.
And
drink.
then, you know,
Cool.
I'm a gift
there's like a
giver.
few different ones of those.
Gave somebody a pick, and I'm wondering when he's one day gonna
I
use
thought
it.
about that, but, you know, how we
saving
do
that
I'm just kidding.
Right.
It's good, Wiz.
So I prefer. I
Probably
almost
gonna
like
need it the
using
big
that
It's like-
versus like both of
The
the.
pick of destiny.
Yeah, it's super,
Yeah, like,
super useful.
Also,
but
that one's a
like,
lot easier to read.
Not something we can just throw out.
It's
Either
just-
way.
Right.
But it's just
It's just the
after
fact
this
that
ability
this is
has
a
been
ball.
used, it is
If you
unknown
don't
if
roll
it
it
will
right,
ever
it'll
be
keep
able
rolling.
to
Don't wanna
be
use
used
the
again.
chance.
Yeah, so you have some
It's all a
passives,
part
but
of
that big thing is like,
Yeah.
who knows?
Yeah, I got some stuff my guy has to get accustomed to. Big old greatsword under there.
Is it a great sword?
Mhm.
I thought so.
It's kind of about the scale. It's a little bit larger than a bastard sword, but it's technically a great sword.
yeah, the dude
Of
who
its
baked our sniper
properties
rifle
and
now has a
magic.
great sword.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I can still use him.
So now we're gonna go visit.
Yeah, at this point, Grin is like he's been sitting with his sister the whole time, and they're having a nice time, just kind of watching everything. And he fills her in basically during that time about when he first met you guys, when you came to the tower. From that point on, and then she tells him about what happened. He also she did she know about her sister's fate?
Nope.
No. I don't think she knows specifics. I said like
she's just been gone and she hasn't returned.
Well, I told her.
I think eventually we told her.
I could tell
I'll
you
give
what
her a
happened,
note,
but it was like right after they died.
Right.
Secret code
to give them solace.
And then I'll give her 36
Well, at this point, they're just
I
like
think she knows that she's gone.
Our sister's been gone for far too long. No one's seen her. No one knows what's going on. She didn't return from her business trip, so they're like, it's probably not good. They've deduced that.
I'll give her a note, and then a
They
bunch
just
of
don't-
cryptic stuff.
Neither of them
to
know that you
decipher
had
it.
such a
It's all in
direct
hieroglyphics.
And then once they decipher it, it says, "Hey, your sister is definitely dead."
Man,
I'm sorry.
She sees this like encrypted thing, and she's like,
I can't read any of this.
Oh, it's
not
bonkers.
spending the
complicated.
time on this. I don't know about you. And
I
Grin's
can
like,
take like a year.
Grin's like, that guy's just like that. Just he gives you stuff, and you just put it
Another
down.
person I can Steve scam now.
Comes with like a puzzle box. That's how you have to do.
Yeah, you have to do a
cryptid.
puzzle box to get the black light, to get the magnifying glass.
Yeah, it's like it would take a half a year for a regular person to figure this out.
It's encrypted.
Some straight up mystery right here.
Good luck.
None of it's actually magical. It's all
No, it's all science.
yeah.
I said it's a cryptic. It's a code.
And as it
And you have
turns
to break
out,
the
if she
code.
just flips the paper over, it says what it is.
in English, yeah.
Nobody ever.
Yeah, Grin will get up from there after they talk and stuff, and they'll kind of
Nobody ever reads.
rally you all together. I don't know if Icarys is doing anything specific other than just people watching and
Pretty much
thinking and planning internally.
He's drinking out of his
Sid is starting to
cups.
meditate.
He
to
got
see if
over
can enter
his
mind
germophobia.
palace during awake hours.
It does not seem to be working.
I didn't think it would.
No matter how
I
hard
just
you try.
realized he has completely ignored his favorite person.
No, not even a response. Like
No, I didn't think so.
if you
It's
try
just
to like,
something he's
hey,
trying-
you listen to me.
No, he's just trying to enter a meditative state where he can enter it at will.
No.
I didn't think so.
I mean, you feel calm as meditating would allow you, but
yeah, it would not. It would actually have the opposite effect. That's why he doesn't do it.
But no.
Yeah, Sid needs background noise constantly, or he's in a constant state of agony.
You do reunite. Well, I mean, Teddy was
there.
I was
kind of
wondering when
around
he
in
was
the
gonna
tower.
bring up
But
Teddy.
he's been in the tower.
Well, I bag him.
But
I put him in the bag of holding.
But he doesn't really get to do much during that whole endeavor because he had to be quiet.
Yeah, I kept him in the bag of holding because the tower can't shrink if he's in it because he's technically alive.
That's right.
And now he's nicer.
No, he's just missing a child
kidding.
inside.
But now
saddened.
Grin gathers you all together, and he's like, "I'm ready when you are to go
Should go
to the
see
tower."
Cleve. He misses us. I can tell.
Cleve.
Oh yes, I'm ready to
We'll
see
remember
this
you.
Baron.
I bet he
Baroness
will.
of Dickitude.
All right. And he'll go to the door, and if you guys are ready, he'll lead you to the tower.
Yep.
All right. You guys crest out. People watch you exit, then knowing where you're going to go and what you have to do. You leave the warm, temperate landscape of the tower and step once more into the
cryptic, evil
fog-covered, cavernous landscape, and then the massive 120-foot tower.
I think he's trying to
100 feet,
compensate for
something like that. You guys
You
walk
know.
up to it, crest up the steps, open the
my
door,
tower
and
so
it's
short.
unlocked. You open it,
Don't
and
need to
then you
compensate
see
that much.
the familiar 30-foot hallway that goes
Oh.
into a central column that is hollow, and you know that it gives you levitation,
At
and you
Marissa.
just can levitate up at will. So you guys,
Sid's
one
in
by
a
one, kind
different
of...
species. Oh, that's right, because he doesn't have stairs. You have to float.
Yeah,
It's just
there's like
awkward.
4 steps, and then it just stops.
Yeah.
And so you guys
It's only awkward
step
if you don't
onto
like
the step,
floating.
float upward until you get to the main foyer floor, where the big double staircase is, and then the hallway that leads to the banquet hall and the libraries and everything that's on this level. And as you touch down, standing at the foot of the stairs
Count Dracula.
is
I mean,
Cleve.
Aaron.
Oh, hey, Cleve.
The Drow, muscular, simply clothed, long white hair.
Don't
Actually,
worry,
it's like a
Cleve. You
giant
don't have to be
monster.
lonely.
His
We're
arms
back.
crossed, staring you down, and he kind of like just gestures that way towards the big dinner table in the other room.
Right here.
No, we just ate.
Right here. Patting the seat.
And drank.
Just looks at you guys.
Oh, I missed you, Cleve.
Okay.
Such an
See you
emotional
too,
guy.
Cleve.
Wink.
To everybody walking past, patting him. We love you.
Yeah, you guys are on every time. He's just
Hates
like,
it. Just He's like, these fuckers lived.
Yeah. Oh, I love fucking with
so you all
weirdos.
pass Cleve, giving him some form of
Inspiration.
yeah. And Crest past him. Grin leads the way. Crest down that hall into the large banquet hall. Essentially, it's this massive room. vaulted ceiling with all this gothic metal attire or decor, and then like the large, dark, long oak table, and at the head of it is Vizarin with some books and scrolls around him, and he just kind of like looks at you all. Behind him is the living construct that he made, the Al-Kharil, the adamantium,
the bane of Sid's existence.
construct that's like 10 feet tall, 10 feet tall, stock still, and dull red glow behind the eyes, otherwise motionless. And he just looks over at you and he's like, please have a seat. We need to catch up. I've made some strides, and no doubt
the seat furthest from
you
him.
have too. And he kind of gestures
right next to him.
magically, the chairs kind of scoot away as he gestures towards them.
As you.
I'll sit by Elrich because I don't want to sit by him.
So you guys all sit
near him.
So there's like 8 chairs on either side of him, and you guys sit
near
Belwyn.
That's just me taunting you a little
Sit
bit.
next to him. Big gap, rest of your party.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not embarrassed.
I didn't mean. I have 0 charisma.
I don't have a
I am
very
not
high one either.
charismatic. That's why I'm talking to the
Well,
horse.
Sid is
My
super
Christmas only a
charismatic.
+1 though.
Mine's a +0.
Yeah, mine's +2.
He's wearing similar, but you know, he doesn't wear the exact same robes every time.
Is it the exact
No, it's slightly different.
This is Dracula Mark II.
But it's a lot of like black and purple.
I don't want to sit next to him either, so I'll just.
It's okay, me and Icarys did.
If you're sitting as far away from him, I will sit next
I
to you.
said it out loud that I'm sitting as far away from it.
I will grunt in agreement.
And his hair is cut on one side, completely shaved, and the other is like
That's
flopped to the other
he's
side.
creepy. I
His,
don't know
you know,
magic.
red eyes just kind of gleaming with like this sinister smile as he's like just
woman's not
waiting
here
to hear
anymore.
all the
I
good
stepped down,
news
too.
that you guys can return to him. Who's going to tell him what happened, and what are they going to tell him?
I think Sid has this.
The bare minimum of information. We did this. We got what you wanted. You know, the magical book to complete your spell, and we're ready to do it whenever it's time. That's pretty much it.
It's not very exciting, but
Well,
Not all
we
stories.
also told a huge, exciting story to
all-
others, and it's just too much.
I've been here too, just sitting around. Don't be a bitch.
Your
Right,
thoughts
Cleve?
are
Right,
really
Cleve?
fun.
Cleve's in the threshold, just shaking his head, like 20 feet away.
I'm definitely on his enemy list. I think.
So he's like, but nevertheless, it is good news.
I think Rhyse has the book here.
Could I have the book?
Was it Rhyse? who
The
picked it up?
texts.
I thought that guy still had it.
I never had it.
No, that doesn't seem right.
That's it. Had it.
We didn't
No, I
just
have the other
three
one.
souls.
I don't have it.
Yeah, he just wants Gromp's notes.
Yeah, I thought Rhyse picked up Gromp's notes, honestly.
Someone,
For,
you like telekinetically dropped it into someone's bag of holding. I don't know who.
Wasn't it Shad's?
I think it was probably Shadowbane.
Yeah, it's probably
pretty sure
Shadowbane.
we-
Okay,
Shadow.
then Shadowbane will pull it out and put it on the table and let someone else.
Because
What?
Shad
slide it
usually
over.
writes everything.
Shadowbane tells him
Brandon
stuff.
always
You
writes the
can't
stuff
see his
down,
face.
so he usually takes the
First,
stuff.
Why does that matter?
Can't see the
could
line.
you tell me
He can read your mind.
who you, sir?
Like,
He kind of like leans back into his
Jesus.
chair. Who I serve?
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus,
Yes.
Jesus.
I serve myself. First and
I
foremost,
served myself a ham.
I cast aside any notion of
Hallelujah.
worshiping or serving another.
I'm gonna inside it.
Go for it.
And he is a douche. Solid as stone.
I
Unreal.
want to do it too, but that would.
It's okay, we're fine with you. It'd be a bad roll, though.
Okay, natural 19. 20.
roll?
Stone cold. He is out for himself.
28.
He has been
Beat
by
his.
himself, and he's out for an uno numero.
So he has the same god as Sid themselves.
Kind
Yeah,
of,
good.
but not.
Whatever his
Just kinda
intentions.
staring at him. Then look to Sid.
Self-serving.
Uh-huh.
Are you trying to figure out which one's more evil?
Some kind of
No,
Code?
it's
Oh,
Sid.
Probably
It's too
Sid.
difficult.
Sid's
Kind
probably
of
more.
nod.
Because
and
Sid is
then
just like picking at the food
So-
on
so,
the plate,
yeah.
picking it in the floor and shit.
Did he give us
Dark
Quick.
Shadowbane put the book down.
The notes.
Yeah.
Dark
Just like-
Souls, you know.
Yeah, it's his
Everybody-
grimoire full
yeah,
of all
just
his
kinda
notes and stuff.
nod to him.
Everybody calls him by his full name. I just always
Kinda-
call him Shad.
Moves his fingers in the book, just kind of slides to his end of his table, and then catches it. Just looks at the cover, right, and then the sides of it.
I will. So we done here? You do your thing. We can.
Go back and kill some demon lords.
I suppose so.
Peace out,
Based,
douchebag.
yeah, he's like
go to-
based on the time it will take for me to look over these, and the time it will take for you to get there, this should line up pretty well. I think I can finalize everything and reverse engineer what he did.
alive so far?
Yeah, we're still alive. We're talking
Yes,
biz.
nuts.
However, we do need a means of communication.
No way.
You will not be able to tell me that you're there, and I will not be able to tell you that I'm ready unless we have something that will allow us to communicate outside of a spell.
Does anybody have sending?
Sending? I think that guy has.
Yeah, but I don't think I have any more paper.
No, like a sending spell, not
sending
the
spell. Yeah,
Sending
You have
Yep.
the stones.
Send you to your maker.
And not just
Also
those
have
stones.
The
I don't know.
communication
the
stone.
spell does not work
I don't think I have
from
any.
outside the city to inside it.
Oh, are we going back inside?
We wouldn't be in city, we'd be outside of it.
In its
Vicinity.
at all.
It's a
The
radius
spell
of
is
canceling.
huge, apparently.
The bog, the airsness energy around it
My woman's in there.
disrupts a lot of
You sure you poop? You got some pressure on your blade?
divine magic
So,
coming and
where
going.
on the map would we be before that started?
So you would be on that precipice, that lip that you
Right, that's what I
came out.
That's what I figured.
Right. Which is within minutes of the city wall. Like running, you run down that.
So we
the
could
rest of
still
that
cast
mount.
it there.
Yeah. Not
Okay.
the
What I just
spell.
realized?
Not the spell.
But those stones
But the
work.
stones
because
will
Ignoring
work.
that guy
we know
you
this for a
saved
fact
brought
because we
with
talked to Aron Karia's bitchy bitch
We're
who
good people.
killed.
We have a sending spell?
I said the wrong name there, and I immediately regretted it.
Right.
Bitchy big bitch.
Yeah.
It's Rhyses.
Rhyse has to say.
Oh, the ones from...
Even Ken
It's been a
Curtis
while.
even brought it up,
Been a
so
while.
we knew we'd have it twice now.
Yeah,
She was doing other things.
Look at
Okay.
him using his noggin.
Look at him planting knowledge in our heads.
So yeah, he'll bring that up, and I assume Rhyse will.
Well, I invented this thing called a
allow it.
telephone, but you have to have minutes.
What do you tell it?
Is that the thing with the trigger?
No, that's a gun.
Same thing.
He said he invented a telephone. If Vizarin asked, what do you tell it?
Oh, you don't tell it anything. You talk into it, and this other guy hears it, but it only works if you're up in the surface, and there's these towers, and it costs money. It's super complicated, and I've just scrapped the idea altogether.
That's a wise decision. It sounds like a ridiculous concept.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It'd be such a hassle. You gotta get these like phone wires up. It's super stupid. I just decided that we could just use crystal balls and talk with each other through magic.
But yeah.
And then I was like, you know what? That's kind of stupid, too. I'm just gonna carry my friend Icarys around and make him like a speakerphone of psychic energy.
You know, talking to his mouth?
No. He's gonna talk into my brain with his psychic head.
Who?
Icarys. He can do that.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Don't talk on my fucking head.
Vizarin's gauge just kind of
It
falls
is
on
weird.
Icarys for a minute.
Talk on my head.
You've only done it to me like twice.
Belwyn again will... So we're done.
Well, please, please. And he kind of gestures, and you see these glasses of like fine elven wine and brandy come out, right? He's like, you have to tell me, how did it go? How did you get in without cause for concern?
I was
Pretty much
literally touch the glass and
imagine
move it
an
away from me.
explosion that somehow you didn't die in, but also was a complete success, whatever you were planning on doing, somehow.
He's kind of staring
That's
at you.
pretty much how our whole
and
quest
nodding.
goes all the time.
You know the trait of a non-warrior? One who listens to other stories instead of making their own. Maybe you should leave your tower.
I'm no warrior.
Because you're a pussy.
And he chuckles.
Yeah.
And then he says,
pretty magey.
I do notice an absent member. And
Oh.
the Drow, they have blood in your party. I do not see them here.
You don't need to know any about that. We gave you what you need
She's
to know.
got her own
Vizarin.
stuff going on, complicated family stuff.
The omission of information is not exactly trust.
Well, it's not exactly pertinent to what we're doing,
You know what you need to know.
and we don't know what.
Then I assume she's on board with what's unfolding.
Obviously.
She's aware of it.
And she did not perish.
No perishing this time.
That is good to
It's
hear.
completely natural to part ways with those.
Yes, she has her own vendetta.
We simply parted ways.
So she has her own agenda, her own business to take care of.
Oh,
So she remained in the city.
Good. In the vicinity of it, I believe.
kinda
Until we
nods.
cause a disturbance.
Very well. Just curious as to where this person was.
Interesting.
Puts his hands on her. He's like, well, you're not exactly forthcoming with your adventure, but you've brought me what I needed, so if you wish to leave and ready yourselves, I suggest you leave on the morrow, and by the time you arrive, everything should be in place.
Cool.
I agree. Let's.
I also agree. Let's get the heck out of here and
then
get ready.
He, as you guys kind of start to scoot, he kind of lifts his finger and he's like, I would enjoy speaking to the two of you, the ones next to
Oh,
me.
yes, of course. Of course.
In private.
Yes, sure.
If that is permissible.
Icarys, I will shoot you a look. And then I leave.
Alright.
The rest of you leave. Exit out of the... out of that room, down the hall, down the tunnel, let float down and exit the tower. Meanwhile, this text is before me.
Give it that.
Were you able to acquire the other?
The other book. You could say that.
His prized possession. I wish to possess it myself.
That makes sense. I also like good possessions.
And as our terms were, if you retrieve this and give it back to me, I can be the catalyst for what you want the most.
Well, I don't believe it is the right time to deal with this problem.
This guy's a douchebag.
Oh, yes.
But you do know what
None
it
of
is.
us like it.
I am aware of it, yes.
Kind of nods. He's just kind of unwaveringly staring at you, as you know. And then when he talks to you, it's just unwavering, no blinking, just
Ugh.
piercing red eyes.
Does a fly land on his head?
So you wish to come back here after the matter is dealt with, and
Well, I wish
and
to
discuss
think
our
about it.
arrangement.
He's not alive.
As other things have came up, which,
fly, Barry. It went in your mouth.
you know, how do I put this? Other avenues of other avenues have opened up that
Like
I
the
would like to
Electric Avenue.
explore before, this avenue.
Do you speak of using it yourself?
Oh God, no.
Because this would be folly.
Oh yeah, I imagined so. Just bad idea all around.
I trust no one with it but myself.
Oh, I can see why. That makes perfect sense to me.
It takes quite the honed mind to withstand its contents.
He's calling you dumb.
My mind's pretty honed on never using it. Myself, personally. But, I try not to use things that make people go insane and summon giant demon monsters into the real world. Tends to be a bad
He kind of like leans forward. Let me just be clear.
As for me, I'm not sure that's what I want anymore. As in, the thing you promised.
Yeah, that's...
Well, what I promised was what you want most. Whether that's changed from then to now matters little.
I have no promises
He's going
with
the
you, tiny man. I will crush you right now.
Just like lean
I will literally kill you in front of all of my friends. They know I'll do it. I'll kill you.
This isn't our conversation.
Yeah, just, hey!
We are
Quit threatening the crazy wizard guy!
But basically, it's like, let me be clear. I didn't trust it in the hands of one of the most powerful
dusty color.
entities within that scene.
Yeah, I can imagine why.
Yeah, I'm in there with you guys.
If you think you can scoundrel off without me, and it's in your possession, hellfire will be upon you and everyone you
Pink is
know.
kind of shell.
I make this not as a threat,
Because that is what I do.
but as a warning.
I go where I want to go.
This is important to
No
me,
one is in charge of me.
and it's been on my
One of
list
my
for
things.
quite some time.
I think that's
We're mutual allies in this endeavor, but once it's over, we can make an accord, a deal,
I like the font
a transaction.
on these.
We're not going to be friends when all the ashes are settled.
Oh, definitely not.
But I can give you what you want, and you can give me what I want. If you want to leave without this transaction, there will be consequences.
Well, I believe that things that I own
It's an interesting
are
color
mine.
scheme.
Things that you own are yours.
I know, right?
And if I want to keep things that I own mine, I shall do so.
Oh God, is Viserion trying to argue with Sid? That's never gonna win.
And consequences be bound.
Oh, are these kind of like the pink ones?
Yeah.
Intrigued. You said you didn't trust it with one of the
And
most
there's also
powerful
the
beings in
kind
the
of fiery
city.
conclusion.
Are you referring to her or him?
Him. However,
So did
her
you,
scale is beyond his, but it was not in her possession.
Did you own the book before him?
What is that? This is the Rick and Morty set.
He kept it locked away, much to my chagrin. And since I was cast out, I did not have the means to grasp it. I'm rectifying a wrong. He did not deserve it. He could not handle it.
Oh, I've been handling it all day.
He smiles. I think you know more than most. This book does not have an owner.
Well, I disagree. All items have an owner.
You're right. Your mind is not honed.
Oh, snap.
Well, it's okay. I got a couple extras.
That's not a very good comeback.
No, he literally has other minds, is what he was saying.
Yeah, I got it. Just didn't think it was a good comeback.
But, yeah, we'll discuss this when we're done killing the monster as monsters.
I await the conversation.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
I try not to make decisions without Belwyn's approval anymore.
Oh,
She
he's
gets
totally
all
lying.
crazy.
Oh, you're blowing smoke at my ass.
That's true, he is blowing smoke.
He doesn't even have
Because
a
he doesn't
fire
trust
spell.
Vizarin.
So he's gonna start killing things all the time.
But, you know, this creepiness aside, you know, I really trusted you with a lot more 20 minutes ago than I do currently.
Trusted me with what?
The
exactly?
book.
Oh, I see.
Cleve's love.
Well, just as I promised to give you what you wanted most, rest assured, I could take away what I want.
Interesting.
And
I personally don't believe that
you get this mental sensation of, it's like if you could feel someone like just
Touching your
like
brain?
grasping your brain, like
Oh,
the
I've felt that
lightest
before.
feathered touch.
Just him, right? Only he's getting that
Yeah.
for arguing?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Don't do it, Joey.
Scary.
Relax.
Simply a warning.
So why didn't
I don't know why this fucker like
take
you.
it
Apparently my
yourself?
stream's lot
Because that would be
I did not have the means at the time.
I could at least
I did
just
not
fight him.
notice the
I'd have a
location
chance.
at the time.
Yeah, because you have...
Getting back into the city was not an option for me.
You have 6 people
You
back here.
represented a unique
plus 2
opportunity
strength, actually.
for
If I
retrieval.
crit him one.
Oh, you could just knock his head off.
I also have 2 inches.
Again, there's more pressing
So
matters, sure.
Just let me
I
kill
agree.
him. Somebody let me kill him.
But
Just someone
Got
let
lots
me
to do.
kill
when
him.
the
He's gotta at
flames
least
are
cast a
extinguished,
spell.
Just someone just
I expect
unleash
the
me.
conversation
Just unleash
to
me.
continue.
Oh.
Sure.
I'll be here.
That sounds like something we could do.
I'll be here.
Just somebody punched me in the nuts. Put me in
Come.
a rage.
Friend, whose name I just forgot that in this creepy conversation. Icarys, let's go out of here now.
Icarys?
And with that, he just kind of
So
watches
the rest
you
of
leave.
us can leave now?
Yeah, you guys already left.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you were gone when they did, but they dipped, and then only those 2 remained.
Gosh, I'm so glad I decided to keep this super bad book. Icarys. Don't have any regrets about this at all.
So yeah, you guys now
I got a plan for it.
outside
I
the
think I might
tower
just bag a holding
after
this, plus bag a
5-6
holding this.
minutes. The Sid and
Send you
Icarys.
either.
So you saying Cleve didn't want to go outside with me?
Cleve was nowhere to be seen after you
Not
guys left. Like he was
saying
gone.
back
He saw you guys
and
getting
forth.
up, and you heard.
Yes.
You realize
He's so quick on his feet.
Yes.
Yeah, it opens up a wormhole into another dimension. It dumps everything that was in there into that dimension. I'm aware of it.
Destroying everything around.
Not destroying it, removing it from our plane of
I'm
existence.
starting to think their characters are
They're
best
kind of having this
friends.
conversation as they crest out the door, basically.
Yeah.
They're married or something.
That's a super terrible idea.
Nah, married
Yeah.
people hate each
Yeah, I'm
no.
aware.
No,
I still think that we should allow a Basil to check it out before
Who?
we hand it over.
Who's a basil?
His angel.
He points to his
Oh.
forehead.
One of these
No,
fellows.
that's not happening. I trust him about as much as I
Oh,
trust
no, the
that
demon.
guy.
About as much as you trust
Yes,
me.
the dark one.
I
No, I was talking
forgot.
about
Zuriel.
Oh, you're half right.
I'm sorry.
I wrote it down. I was
It's
halfway
Aaron.
there.
Yeah, it was a nickname.
Yeah, that's
That
just a
one
bad
too, Fiona
idea.
does it.
I feel like
Yeah.
you
The other
know,
one's,
if anyone's going to be
Zuriel.
tempted to use
Yes,
the book
I
and
have
suppress
it.
another person, it would be the
C&A.
evil person in your head, and then might suppress you and Angel Girl, and then we'd have to deal with 2 stupid demons.
2
Plus,
stupid dogs.
Vizarin. Into that.
We still don't even know what it does or what it is.
Well, I know what it does. It does nothing as long as it's not in his hands. It's a book.
I don't know, some evil books out there.
So, we're just
One
gonna,
was trying to teach me.
we're just gonna keep on to it until the book decides that it doesn't want to be here anymore and disappears on its own. Because they can do that, I think.
So now you guys have the rest of this day and evening to do whatever you want, and then tomorrow you'll set out back towards the city.
I want
And then
to-
obviously you'll have your discussion this night.
With Barista, right?
That'll probably be
Just leave it.
how long
Yeah.
it
City
could.
again.
Wait, it's like the whole.
No,
event
that's a
thing?
stupid
Or
idea.
just-
They're gonna
am I just
destroy the
talking
city.
about
I was
how we figuring
thinking
out the magic.
The whole event could
you
happen.
put it in a battle.
Well, I guess
That's
my
right.
guy's gonna find him his
In that
camping
box
spot then.
in another
Because I don't
dimension,
sleep in that place.
Right, yeah.
And
And unlike recent
Rise's tower,
times,
or
you're
in
alone again
Rise's secret location.
when it comes
Thank
to
you. Thank you for reminding me of that.
bedtime.
He's so excited
Instead of
to
a-
be alone.
Instead of a
Sure.
companion, you have a great sword.
Because once the box is in another.
And it doesn't
dimension,
talk
you
a
would
lot.
not have
No,
a
it just kind of
thing.
gives you this weird sensation of like something
the mini
really
box
far away that
in the
way.
What I just said.
We put the book in the mini box.
I
So
got
it's in
his
another
story.
dimension.
It's going
We take the
dark.
box and put that in Rise's
Hopefully
house.
he can rise above.
And then he can't get into the other dimension to steal the book.
Should be
right?
already seen
Am I
this
not-
guy
Am I not
do it.
understanding how your box of magic works?
Are you guys
No,
just
can
gonna do it already or what?
Or, I can just hold on to it. 'cause I'm
That's
not
why
gonna
they
yeah,
fight
fight
so
it
much,
with
right?
your
They
I
all
gave
second
that back to you,
attention.
didn't I?
Well, I mean,
I don't think you ever gave me
yes,
the
you
little-
did. It's
did you?
basically worthless, Justin. It's literally a box.
No,
to
no,
another
no.
dimension.
Are you
I don't
talking
think
about
she gave the little one back to me. Did you?
Whatever you gave me,
The
I gave
charm?
back.
I think she
Oh,
gave everything
okay.
back.
Just basically showing you, like, hey, I trust you.
Okay.
Also, because it had no practical use.
It just poofed something into a demiplane.
Yeah.
Let
If
me
you wanted to
just
do
step into
that,
that.
but you would have to once again relinquish the box because I don't trust you with it. Because
Is there a character
would
you
open the
do
book.
trust in this party?
You and Belle
Yay!
and Shadowbane
You
would
trust?
all be able to hold.
Hold
the
on.
box.
Who's the number in that? Who's number one in that list of trust?
Belle, then Shadowbane, then you.
Fair enough, though.
If you did
I'm
not even
honored.
trust me with the box or the book, can you tell me
You wouldn't
who's
trust
going
me
to
with it?
cast the spell?
That's kind of shitty.
What spell?
Would your guy
In
hold
order
on to
to
it or
send
throw it
the
away?
box away?
I don't
I
think
thought
he's
you
gonna get rid
opened
of
the
it.
box and you
You
put
guys
things
know me,
in
I'm
it,
kind
and
of
then
a-
they're in a different dimension.
Well, that's true.
And then you put the box.
Yeah, well,
you
I
carry-
have a
you
reason
put-
to
make
get
the
rid of it.
box closed.
You told me to just
and
hang on to
then
it.
the only
He's
one who
giving me
knows
stuff
is
to hang
you.
on to.
I'm just going to pat sit on the head and
That's
walk away.
It's like whatever.
I
He
thought
gave
that's
me
how
that
it
one.
worked. I didn't
Gave me
realize
that
you
one,
took the
like,
box
cloak
on
of
the dimension
his.
somehow.
That's like that tiny
Now it's
little
your,
line.
yeah, him your
It's so
loincloth.
tiny.
Right? Am I that stupid that I don't understand that he needs a little box?
Actually, you need you need the little box.
Yeah, I'm saying the little box would go in Rise's house. And then
Right.
he would close the door.
It's not a house, it's a mansion.
And then you wouldn't be able
Houses
to
are
open the
small.
book either.
But you would still have to have someone to initially cast the spell.
Right, yes. And then I would put the book in the chest that you summoned from nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then the chest would disappear as the spell ends, like it does.
I think we should separate those two.
And then we would
They're
take the little
just
box
plotting.
and give it to someone
Gaming.
who isn't you.
Like
so you
maniacal.
couldn't
I'll
cast the
let,
spell.
I'll let everybody know. That's how
And
they've
take the
always
book
been
back.
that I've known them together.
Really not seeing your confusion.
Only more beards.
That makes sense. That's not how you state it.
That's the only
But it's
difference.
how it was implied, and you know this.
No, Johnny's hitting her threshold.
Stop it. Good.
She's
Just
not. It's
ignore
only 11.
She's a teacher, Kyle. At this point, she'd be a bad.
That's true.
Oh shit, dude! I hear you. I mean, I've been going to bed because I've been training.
Oh, I just go
early.
to sleep.
There's
just
been times where I've been to
random
sleep at like 8:30.
Well, Socks has been waking me up
Oh.
super fucking early because, like, last night I went to bed at 8:30. He woke me up at like 6, and I was like, "Fuck you! It's cold as fuck outside."
But
it's not
like the
the
one thing is like it doesn't matter when I go to sleep. I'll always wake
better.
up when the sun's up.
Mm.
I could sleep at 2 a.m. and be
Doesn't
awake
sound
at
good
8.
at all.
Yeah, Socks
But
wakes
nobody
me
can
up.
open the box.
No,
with
I
you.
do not get
I have a
past 8.
cat that
My
wants
alarm
to
is set
jump.
for 9:30, and I haven't got past
Yeah.
8
No,
for
it's
like
not a
weeks
demi-plane.
now. Because he's just on this thing where he wants to get up at 8. But I think it's just where he's used to being in
Yeah, but it's not
Arizona.
like he's just floating in
It's
the
like
ethereal
11.
plane.
So that's
Right.
normally when we would get up.
Find the
It's
book
around
now.
11.
His
That's
inner
really
clock.
Uh-huh.
He has
So,
an
but here it's
adjusted-
8.
That means the
the
ethereal
time is
plane is
different.
huge
It's
and
like,
massive.
hey,
That means
it's
that anybody can
Yep,
just take
time
these
to
Time for
get up.
something.
Yep, time to get up.
That's really
I don't
good.
know
Apparently-
why.
You took a
No,
stupid
he's
spell.
usually like, I gotta piss, bro.
You're an idiot.
Because you've been asleep for fucking
Did
10
it-
hours.
Fourth level spell for free.
Like, sorry, dude.
Exactly.
Ah, you got it.
Smoke
Worthless.
myself out. Smoke myself out. I can't help it.
Sid, you and Icarys done?
Yes, Icarys
Yeah, I
is
patted him
bad.
on the head and left.
Yeah. And
If only-
also
if
left
only that
in the
was
same
how to get
direction
rid
as
of him
Icarys, 'cause
correctly.
We were already walking in that direction together. So he went nowhere.
Lovers in the night, got it.
So I guess I got Martha.
And the day.
Yeah. So you'll be doing that. Anything
And the
else?
evening.
Because right now it's like mid-afternoon. That'll happen in a few hours.
Sure.
It's an artifact.
Otherwise, just like having like a moment to
Also,
relax.
I don't have a time limit tonight.
Yay!
That's
Guess I'll
right.
just put it in the tower.
So-
I can go into whatever.
Yeah.
Obviously, this thing.
I mean, I ain't
would
working tomorrow. I
become a
can
whole
be up as long
thing.
as I need
Right.
to.
I
So-
figured we'd probably end the game right as.
Please
as
come
we're
talk to
getting
Sid. I can
grand.
tell you now
I
that
think
Sid is
Moon's
not on
might
board
head
with doing
out
this
at
currently.
11.
You know, if you wanted to You wanted to bring
tired.
Marissa.
I have shit I have to do.
That's fine.
You know what I'm saying? If you wanted to bring Marissa,
well, I'm in
I
alien
can tell you this right
courses.
now, he's not game for it at the moment, as the mission takes precedence over this. But he is game to give it a shot sometime.
Okay, so Marissa comes back to you with good news. She's like researched the spell and she has all the necessary components for it. As I recall, it's 5th level.
You gave me that great sword.
She has everything she needs for it, and based on what she knows, as long as he's unconscious, which he is, and you have some personal artifact of his,
like his body.
No, you need something of his.
Oh well, I have all his
in this circumstance. Yeah, you have a locked chest
Then
with some of his stuff.
It might be magical.
So you just need something like that.
You'd have to ask
and then she agrees that like,
Giants Club.
Sid should probably go in there too.
Right.
And then she would.
I don't know. It's just a magical.
You would cast the
great
spell, and then she would just kind of hold the magic there.
Okay.
That way, it's safe, and she's monitoring you two as you both would delve into his subconscious and go through his.
Man, he's a fucking beast.
Go into his dream
I
landscape.
forget about like some of his
So
shit.
yeah, she's
Yeah,
like
barbarians
this.
are the shit.
She's like this is promising. She's like this can work.
His strength.
You can get in there, and I don't know what you're gonna find, but
It's good.
he's in there somewhere.
His constitution's ridiculous.
Would it,
And now that he
so
has a
like I guess I
headband,
have to ask like, is it possible
Intelligence
I
is
could
good.
start and then
Yeah, which is
Sid
one of your
can come in
weaknesses
after?
originally, is your
Yeah.
intelligence save.
Probably
Or
not.
both
And I
at the same
have-
time.
Probably at the same
I'm pretty
time.
good in like charisma.
And either
too.
you could just go or both of
Because I
you.
have like.
She suggests
intimidation.
probably
Put
both.
him.
Yeah.
You probably want to go.
Yeah,
for
she also agrees that
Sid
that's a
would
good
not
idea.
agree with that.
She says it's
Oh
a
yeah,
good
and I
idea.
can.
She says
For
like
both. He
for
might be
everything
more
that's happened and how
about
like
that.
traumatic the
What a weird
information
trait
might
for
be,
an orc to have.
he needs that like familiarity in that
Rewriting
family.
dwarven
Right.
doesn't
He
make
needs
it
that
kinda weird for us.
there probably. To,
Yeah, but
like,
dwarves
cope.
like ale.
So then
and
probably like
you
how
like
we
drinking,
think
so
I like drinking.
that way
Yeah,
you
she's
can order the
basically
good
like,
shit from a dwarf.
we just have to
Yeah,
tell him
that's true.
flat
Yeah,
out that
especially
like
if you,
this
like, run
is
the bar or
this could
something.
work,
It's possible.
and he can tell us what he wants himself. And this will be the first time he'll be able to have speak with him in
Oh, yeah, I can
years,
try,
however
Oh
long he's been
god,
gone.
so long.
Right. Oh yeah.
Like, you know, like 30 years, by the way.
So with that, she's ready to go.
Okay.
So you hear a knock at the outside of your door, Sid.
And the door opens because Sid
Oh, is
likes
there-
people coming.
I don't mean to interrupt. Is there a way I could like grab a couple potions like during that week that you guys were doing whatever? Is there a way I could just snag a couple of those?
Because Aaron might have some.
They
actually.
basically like the druids are able to make stuff, but they're like low level. They're pretty weak, but there is something. There's a couple like minor potions
I'll
you
just grab a
could
couple
you could
of
have.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
probably get
fine.
2 for sure. Just like
I was gonna say you
little.
could check with Viz Aaron too.
little
like a whole
bumps.
laboratory as well. I mean, I've never thought about it.
So, like, we
Just
go
to have
for,
them.
like,
Yeah,
we're
just to
probably
have
gonna-
You
for
never
sure.
know when
We're
you
probably
fucking
in.
need those. And I'm a big guy, so
Yeah,
I can carry
like-
a
I don't want
lot.
the heroes
Like,
feast.
That's fair.
No,
So,
because
like,
like
what
if
if
we
start
if we
motions
initiate
together?
this dream, that's what we pick up next time. Because I have the whole thing ready now.
Barbarian, you can carry a lot.
Because I have 2 of greater.
Well, your strength.
But
Yeah,
strength
I
of 10, you can drag.
I have it all right
250
here. It's its
pounds.
own separate dock because
Well,
it's like its own
I mean,
side
I
quest.
told him about this
basically.
idea like.
So like at a 20, it's so up.
That would've been weird if you did.
Pushing. You could like lift up a
She had it
car.
all up here.
yeah,
Well, I mean,
I
maxed
maxed out at 29.
But no, I have the entire dream
Yeah,
thing.
I had that sword. I maxed out at 29, and that
We
was
actually had to make that weaker for that to work for you. By the way, like,
Yeah.
to actually for you to
I-
actually
but-
get transformed,
So
like,
do you
Justin
think
had to
we'll
weaken the
end after the
effect.
dream?
yeah.
It's
Will
so
you
hard to
end
get to 10
before you
charges.
jump into it? Because it'll be a long thing.
Getting anywhere.
Well, it's 'cause
And
we
they're
went
getting
down
ready to
there, there
bail.
was all those enemies, and it just kind of.
Okay.
I mean, technically we could do it without them because they're
Dude,
not
yeah.
there.
And I just-
but
and
I
I-
don't
I
know if
fucking
you guys want to. We'll
rolled- and
see.
they took-
But let's get
Well,
through
they
that
had
conversation
they're
first.
Okay.
shitty. They had shitty
So I
con
figured
saves
probably
or
the next
whatever,
thing would
too.
start
Yeah, they had to
at-
do
at
the-
Yeah, they were
Looking
like
with the
12s.
Yeah.
Or something.
That's
It
what I
was
would
so
like,
bad.
but like if we can't, we can't.
So
We'll
you
just see.
nailed it. It was so bad. Yeah, that was.
Like I said, it's not something Sid's going to be into doing right now because he feels it's a distraction. And he wants to do it. It's just not something he wants to do now.
There really isn't really an option.
Kyle, hint, hint.
Yeah.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
You know,
If you need a bigger hint, give me a piece of paper and a pen, and I'll write it really long.
he's like, he's going to be pretty against it at first.
Why? Don't you love your brother?
Yes.
Oh,
But
he loves
Sid
that.
is-
That's the issue.
You hear, and the door swings
Right.
open,
Oh, hello.
and in comes
Hello
Marista
there.
and
Oh,
Belwyn.
Marista, hello.
And she's
His
like,
favorite
"Hi,
person."
Sid.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
We didn't really get a good chance to connect. Everything happened so fast.
Oh, yes,
He's
of
just
course.
softening.
But again, she kind of comes
Oh,
over and like
yeah,
gives you
oh,
like
yeah.
that side hug. Like
kinda
it's
that
just so good to
awkward
see you all
hint.
again.
Right, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's like,
Um,
well, I wish we were here for just chatting, but
I figured there might be something going on.
Oh no.
As it's This is kind of a new visit.
We have a prospective idea.
Oh, I like ideas.
Something we think can help everyone in this room.
Oh, good.
Everyone. And her head turns and turns to the displayed
Are we all in here?
in the pod.
No,
No,
it's
just
mine. Just like go home.
these two, unfortunately.
And my guy's afraid to go back in there.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't trust it as far as I can throw it. I can't throw it.
Sid,
I could probably throw it.
Hey, you could.
I've shared an idea
Strong
with Marissa
Hey, you're strong
and
as fuck.
the druids.
Marissa's pretty intelligent.
Yes. But
Kind of shrugs, but nods.
I figured if this would work,
Try to hit on me.
this would bridge a certain gap to possibly allowing to use the soul anchor.
Oh. Oh.
I'm caught up, Sid. She kind of nods.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm into that idea already.
What if I could tell you we could talk to Cynric?
And how would we do this?
So he's currently unconscious, and I believe that through magical
He is in a
means,
state of undeath. That is correct.
I believe we could talk to him in his dreams.
Oh shit.
At this point,
That could work.
Marissa puts down a couple satchels, and one seems to just have sand that she kind of courses through her hands. The other is like an ink vial. She has this large quill, and she's just kind of placing them on the table and nodding. She brought her back.
Okay.
I believe that you and I could go see him.
Right. I gathered that from in his dreams.
Yes, and
Okay.
I believe that it's.
I don't know who did it. I just put it up.
Well, Sid, you should know I didn't want to give you the soul anchor because it wouldn't be his choice.
You're evil.
Right. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
And I believe that if we tell him about it,
He would make the choice. It would be his choice. Yes, that's an interesting idea.
But not to mention, maybe we could find out about what plagues him, who owns his soul, and that if we know this knowledge, we might be able to.
Only more anchors.
Because I have a very good idea what plagues him. Like a lot of an idea. Like pretty much every note the king ever had on what plagued him.
But
you know what the king,
his
the other king didn't just burn and incinerate, which is very
did he
infuriating.
tell you did Cynric tell you any of this?
No, well, Cynric does. Okay, well, Cynric told me that he made a deal, but I don't know with who or what.
This is what we could do if we find out
What ails him, I'm very clear on that.
Right. But we're missing certain knowledge,
Yes.
and I fear that if we try to use a soul anchor, and it's against his will, and whoever owns his soul, Cynric won't survive this.
Yeah, I had that thought too. I was pretty worried about that actually.
There's a lot of bad things that can happen, rather than the one good thing we're hoping could happen.
Right. Yeah, the one good thing. That's true. It's pretty shaky.
Yeah, at this point, these guys are just going to hash out this discussion, and they might do the dream adventure, but that'll mostly just be the two of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
The rest of us just ride along.
It's a bit of a cinematic kind of thing for the rest of the party.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not against it.
You better make sure you hear.
Yes. Well, I mean, I'm not for it. I'm not the person I was when I froze him.
Bladder's been just
shot.
Yeah. Like,
Well, I think it's awesome. It would be important for him to know what has changed.
You know, he's been asleep for like 30 years.
We might be able to ease
I don't know. I drink
this.
a lot of the water there,
I'm
but
not
like
the
I also
person I
have,
was.
I'm also
30 years
I've been
ago.
living in
I mean,
that
I
side
could
of
do
the
most of the
world.
talking.
I've been living on that side of the
would
world.
be great.
I bet I
hadn't really thought
worse.
about speaking with him after I saved him. I thought, we could just get rid of him, and he would just never have to see me ever again.
But you're his brother. Your family.
I think if he sees you and talks to you, that could ease him into this much easier than the sudden occurrence
Right.
of it just happening and shocking
that
his
was one of the
mind.
symptoms I had.
I want to make this as least stressful as possible.
Yeah, every 30 minutes.
Look, his brother
Be cautious with it.
died 30 years.
Yeah, luckily I was still
Well,
in the Marines.
maybe
so it
you
was
don't
super
have
easy, and
to
they were like,
tell
oh, you
him
just
that.
take this.
Maybe
this
you could,
fucking
if he
pill.
just sees you that
I think
night.
there was only like 10 of them in there, and I was good in like 4 days. It was
See
kind
a
of crazy.
familiar face.
Same here.
It's kind of crazy, actually. I was like, oh, fucking
yeah.
science, motherfucker. Fuck you, Jesus. Praying into sick fix shit.
I would very much
like a
love to
boss.
see him again.
We
It's
could,
like, I'm gonna go
this could
find
be a
that
test
bitch
run.
again.
That would be great.
Maybe we could, if we try this, and then once this is all over, Sid,
We could try to save him. Yes, that would be super duper.
I think maybe you should see him now.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
It's time to
So
make him cry.
you agree?
We could try, I guess.
This is good. This is good.
Actually, no.
We will start setting this up. Yes.
Yeah, she starts kind of laying out the different things, and basically you clear an open space that
Right,
you two
yeah.
can
Easy
sit,
enough.
Right, and then she'll mention that we need a personal artifact of sinners.
Well, I have tons of those.
Thank you for letting me play.
So,
Yeah, for sure. I wanted to give you something to do.
Yeah, sit. I'll go
I
up
knew
to
it
my
Cool, I've
room
never,
and
I've
like.
only played as like people who crush souls. So I
Yeah.
haven't played as somebody who
Yeah, you're just
crushed
like-
souls. Yes, that was an interesting.
It's like
Mages can be pretty cool at times.
Yeah, they're
Well,
fun.
She's like,
That half damage thing definitely fucking
that was
saved.
Yeah.
that was very
That was
nice.
Saved his
That's a
fucking
cool
life. Or
spell.
Kenny would be fucking dead. Or actually, he
It'd
would
be
probably
him,
be dead.
probably.
You would be dead if it
They both
fucking
would
half.
be.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh yeah, they both would have been dead if they
Yeah.
would have been half.
Because we went
he would have
down,
died, and then he would have died.
definitely would have
Oh,
died.
I would have died too. Like, because I took like nearly 90
I think
damage,
Oh, yeah,
even
they
with
basically
even with all the
just
half
door,
damage.
basically.
That's true. Yeah, you did take a lot, even with half.
You know, because
I mean, you got hit like,
honestly,
maybe
my
twice.
Miles only had 30
Yeah,
health
like
left at the end of
I
the
only had
fight,
once.
It was rough.
and we both had 140 health each. So
Dude, well, that one
Miles
time we
has
got
140?
Shock T.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking died, and I had to use that fucking
He's a weak-
ability of his to keep him at 1
I
health.
Ooh.
I thought
That shit's
Miles had
scary as
less
fuck.
than that.
And Shock T's a bad motherfucker, and he still almost went down.
yeah, it's gotten pretty harrowing here lately with our characters because
Well, that's when we fought
it
that
went from just
dragon.
being like super easy to take everything out to like every fight is so,
like
close
you
to almost
guys
dying.
are fighting something way above your pay
Right,
grade,
man.
and just like
Like every fight, one of us has like 3 health left, and like we're trying to keep that person alive, but it's so close.
No,
Or
that's
like
the
someone's
best-
almost dead.
And as of
the
lately,
best
it's just been
thing.
like, oh, you guys have a healers? Fuck that.
Sorry.
noise.
The
That was
anti-life
terrifying.
Gore fight with
Or-
what's his? I can't think of his name right now. Old
Matthias?
Matthias. Old
Yeah.
Matthias. Half the party was dead, like
missed
down
it.
for this whole fight. Like
Yeah.
it was like 40 minutes of us trying to keep
Go
3
watch
the
characters.
tower
7
thing, and both of you
hours
got
at a
possessed,
time.
and so
I
then I had to
know.
fight him.
Oh yeah,
It's me and some Minotaur, and I'm like,
yeah. This was bad. That was bad too.
That was-
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
might
I
have
got
been
stuck
the
near
most
Robert, so
Minotaur.
him and I were
Yeah.
fighting Matthias.
Oh, I was
together.
trying. I was
I would
trying
have died
so
if you
hard
were
to
there
kill you
cover me
guys.
on Matthias.
Too. I wasn't pulling punches at all.
I had
One
0
health.
spell slots.
I would have
just
one's head.
using
Like
staff
I
abilities
mean,
and
Icarys
I mean,
hit
you're right,
like
I'm
within
melee, of
4
course I'm
health
sticking
points
around
about
you.
dying for
Well,
sure.
not trying anymore, but I used to.
Well, the next game.
You know,
That
he
shit
can
all
fly.
fights.
She can turn into a dinosaur and shoot laser beams.
I was wondering whose those were.
And,
Yeah.
you know,
Well,
I was
definitely.
like,
he can basically summon swords, and he's got a gun and a
You
robot.
got all this?
Yeah,
Dice.
but yeah.
Minis.
Well, definitely in the next game, Shock T will get to kick some ass.
Crave case? No.
No, that's
I wish. Fucking wish. I just crushed that shit.
But yeah,
and a cat. So that's
yeah,
even
I'm
worse.
super into the idea of seeing him, but honestly, I planned on saving him and then never seeing him ever again.
Good brother.
Well, maybe your opinion might change after this.
Well,
Did you
I would
save
very
me,
much
Dr.
like to see him.
Thunderchair?